the lows, the lows, the lows, the lows, the lows, the lows. कैसे हो the lows? What is up? What is up? माँ कसम 1.5 घंटे से तेरा भाई जो शूटिंग्स कर रहा था, जो शूटिंग्स कर रहा था. What is up, chat? What is up, chat? What is up, chat? कैसन बा? कैसन बा? कैसन बा सब लोग? कैसन बा? कैसन बा? इन thumbnail your body looking good. इन thumbnail ने मेरा normal body है भाई. Normal body है भाई. आज नाट्स होगा या कांग होगा देखने का. नाट्स हो गया कांग होगा देखने का. मेरे को हल्का सा स्मेल आ रहा है कांग, लेकिन पता नहीं.
It will be hard. At least finally we come here with the full roster.
We have played XLG twice already.
कौन सा जंगल घूम रहा था? Language.
They definitely had some underlying circumstances playing with 2 subs in both of the games. So now we're finally going to fight against their true strength. This is a team
ध्यान
that's won
रखना
the
फ्रांस
Transition,
में.
so it's going to be a very tough.
सड़क पर उतर गए
I just
प्रोटेस्ट
want to
करने के
win
लिए.
Sentinels because I want to show I'm not a
हाँ,
bot
क्या?
who come here just for fun. I want to show the results what I'm playing for 1 year in VCT SEN.
Well, XLG, you know, 3rd time's the charm, but unfortunately it's just not true for you guys. So good luck.
प्रेडिक्शन क्या है भाई? पहला मैच प्रेडिक्शन है. पहला मैच बहुत टक्कर वाला है. पहला मैच एक्चुअल में कोई भी जीत सकता है. दूसरा मैच जो है ना इजी फॉर सेन है. इजी. आज मैं अटेंडेंस लगा दिया. I love you.
I think it's a very emotional tournament right now. Excitement, adrenaline, just being on the stage. I think we need more confidence. We just need to up the effort we're putting in.
भाई अभी घर पे जाने वाला मैच है ना.
之前还是有比较多的
आज से लोग घर पे ना चैट.
所以我们很珍惜这次机会，
खाना
然
खाए
后
खाना
想
रात
把
को.
每场比赛打得更好。
कैसे प्रिमिस बाय.
We watched EDG's game. They're looking very good. I think they're going to be very hungry to win. They're fighting to defend their title. They're fighting for their tournament life.
哦，我们这次是以挑战者的
Yup,
心态
yup.
来面对比赛的，因为我
Shit
们换了
बे
阵容，换
घर
了打法
पे
换
बे.
人，所以我们会想着一步一个脚印去赢下每一场比赛。
सोचो पूरा साल इतना टूर्नामेंट्स खेल
The
के
past 2 tournaments,
The ultimate commiserations to Team Liquid.
खत्म चैम्प
kind of
ड्रीम्स.
been on the edge of getting out the groups. We kind of fell short on both
And we're
occasions.
still in और
It's
जीजी
sad, but also
एक को हरा तो
motivating.
घर पे है.
Makes us
सब
hungry to actually show how good we are.
他们是一个很强大的对手，我们也很尊敬他们。我相信一定是一个十分激烈的比赛。
आज तेल कुछ क्रेजी करने वाले हैं.
I
होपफुली.
hope you guys will too.
हाँ ये चैनल रीजन अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है इतना. पैसिफिक बाप खेल रहा है. WWW आ चुके हैं. और आ चुके हैं. गरबे बे भाई सारे मारने प्लेयर है बे. 10 के 10 लोग मारने वाले हैं बे.
It is the returning champs winners EDG versus EMEA's #1 seed. One of them will be
EDG
eliminated today no matter what. No matter what, and their entire year's worth of hard work would have
Confirm.
all been for nothing.
I think it's especially crushing.
अपडेट
for
कभी आएगा विजय का
EDG
पता
after
नहीं.
Not having found their success this year, but the map veto should decide.
रिबल
a
सिडबाई
lot.
से कह रहे हो रे. हेलो
Both
सिडबाई को कम क्यों
have
समझ
a
रहे हो भाई?
ban that targets a
अभी
very
अभी
strong
बर्थडे हुआ है.
map
एक और साल
for
बढ़
their
गया उसका.
opponent. So Dan,
40
I think
होने
we
वाला है
land
वो.
on some very even ground here with Sunset and Abyss to start.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the chance to see Sunset for the these teams so far in that first match that they played.
क्या हाल है भाई? बढ़िया हाल है
That we were
भाई.
talking about. We talked about the great things that EDG was doing, that standard composition on the other side, and for this map of Sunset too, there's a few differences too, where this is Team
मेरा
Liquid last time they
breakup
played
हो
is
गया.
that they were playing with this double duo
Congratulations.
composition that we don't get to see that much.
A real test for EDG. when we get
Vacation
to the
enjoy
Abyss.
करो
They
भाई.
start on defense. They showed some real holes there. I think on paper their comp is very good for the retake, but they struggled against the Harbor to shut down mid control and even to get back into those sites. However, for Liquid, despite that map being so attack-sided, it was their attack side that looked quite rough with that.
Nats is good, but Kang है दूसरे side. वही है बे. मैं नहीं है कि उसके shoulders पे बहुत वो है pressure.
Of the Neons, and it's actually Kung, not Jenny, playing at this map.
Honestly, I'm happy it is Kung playing it, but what I'm concerned about is Jenny stepping into that breach, which on paper looks like, oh, it's like Simon. But Simon never played breach on this map. He was playing KO. So this is a different look for EDG, and as of late,
और
the Sunset
मेरे को
has
पता
not
नहीं बे,
been-
पहले है ना मेरे उसमें वो सेटिंग्स था ऐसा पिक लेने का. इस बार था ही नहीं मेरा सेटिंग. कुछ तो ऑन करने का था शायद जो मैंने हगा. मैं ऐसा कर ही नहीं पा रहा था. मैं पूरा निकल के पिक करना पड़ रहा था, लेकिन मजा आ रहा था. मजा है भाई. जिसने बबलू का वीडियो नहीं देखा, वीडियो देख लो. समझ रहे हो? तुम लोग को पता चलेगा असली गोट ऑफ द गेमर्स ऑफ द गोटेस्ट कौन है.
Team though, I think he's thrust into that position when he plays the Neon, but I think in letting him take a
Choose
step
one,
back,
SEN or
putting their
PRX, buddy.
caliber player on his best role, that's in my opinion worth any trade-off to make Jenny less comfortable.
Yeah, and I think on the back of that, one of the make or breaks for both teams is that they both have two callers. They have a leader in Nats, in Nobody, and then they have a caller that either takes care of the defense or make mid-round adjustments in Trex and Chichu. Now, Chichu has not been doing this for very long, and Trex has been an absolute stronghold on the defense.
भाई वो
of
उसको
every
पूछना
single one of
पड़ेगा.
their players, and coaching
वो उसको
staff has
पूछना
said that
पड़ेगा,
his
कभी आएगा.
ideas and his voice on defense is one of the reasons why they've been looking so good.
He looks so good on the defense. Also, especially when he gets to play the fade or the Sova. Those are the roles where he just looks absolutely
भाई scam में
excellent.
पसंद ना
I
मेरे
don't
को.
think we expect any surprises in the Agent Select. Here it is, and it is Team Liquid Den going back towards that double duelist comp that they showed in EMEA.
Yeah, and I really like this double duelist comp. I know we talked a little bit about EDG and
Bublu audience पूछ रही है कि तेरे wall में मेरा नाम
great opportunity for Team Liquid to start off very strong with Cam, with that he has been able to do, and also Kiko with this race.
Yeah, and of course, Nats traditionally never locks his agent in until the last possible second because he's too busy giving a pep talk to his team.
वोट गलत डाला है? क्या गलत डाला है?
But EDG, they're locked, ready to go. This match, this series, and their chance to make playoffs as a whole really comes back to Kung. This
अरे वो
was the
Binks
first time
किसको
in
support
China
कर रहा
that
है?
he didn't win
Easy
MVP,
बे,
that they
easy.
didn't, you know,
मैं
truly
Nats
succeed
और
the way that
Kang
they
को कर रहा हूँ.
have for years in that region. And if they're going to get back to their heights, if they're going to have a chance to make it to playoffs, to stay alive,
भाई Nats is
best
IGL aura guy भाई. कितना calmly समझाता है बे सबको.
In my opinion, for him to
ये
fund
एक
that
क्वालिटी
run
मेरे में नहीं है.
It's not only
मेरा समझाने का तरीका ही
strong
दूसरा
for
है.
this side of EDG, but being able to stay strong.
या फिर बंदा समझेगा या फिर गेमिंग छोड़ देगा. दो ही ऑप्शन देता हूँ मैं उसको.
They had an 11-3 lead and they completely lose it. So, I mean, can they continue with this momentum? Can they if they're able to get something going towards the beginning, are they able to close it
एक
out?
दिन
Again?
करेंगे
Because
साइको
if
भाई.
not, they know that Team Liquid is going to be able to take over.
And the crazy thing is, Kang hasn't even played Neon since August 10th.
It's wild.
Yeah, I just hope that he
This
doesn't
is a
take
reaction
too long to
वाला
warm
अमन
up.
बड़ा
Yeah,
अकाउंट
he should be good though. On the other side,
नहीं किया
you gotta look at
कैलकुलेशन में.
Kiko,
हाँ
who is
क्या?
so outstanding in EMEA. One of the maps where he himself gets to step onto a second duelist role that he's always been great on.
My favorite thing is he always talks about how he doesn't see himself as a controller player, and he still thinks that he's a duelist player. He's not wrong, but I think no matter what he plays, he looks great. One of our teams after the match
Reaction time
will be
देखकर मेरी
hopping
जीभ फट
on
गई
a
थी.
plane, but
क्यों?
guess
मेरे को
who
लगा
just
slow
hopped
मैं.
off a plane and is joining us here in Paris? It's Brandon Saito.
Yeah, very excited to be here as well to watch two of these teams facing elimination, which we weren't really expecting whatsoever, honestly.
No,
the caliber that we've seen from both of them, and especially not this early, but it is the earliest
Binks
possible
games
point
by
we've
का
seen one of these
challenge
teams
कर रहे हो.
being
Games
sent
by का
home.
challenge
Team Liquid,
करेंगे.
a number one seed
आज रात से
from
चालू
EDG,
करेंगे
and they're facing off against EDG, our
लेकिन आज रात को 5-man नहीं होने वाला है.
Both
ये
of
सब
them
लोग already
in tough
5-man कर
spot
रहे
here,
हैं.
but both of them looking to use the other
तो
one as
देखते
that
हैं.
stepping stone to continue that lifeline for the final hurrah.
हर दिन
of
दो
the
तीन
year.
तीन गेम तो खेलना पड़ेगा.
Possibility of an early clash here towards mid at the very beginning on the pistol. EDG perhaps looking to take a bit of control. Three-player push.
Kang को free kill है.
Kang's going to be feeling a bit of that heat now forwards as
भाई
well.
डब्लू स्टन बे, डब्लू स्टन बे, डब्लू स्टन. ये कहाँ से आया बे?
Answer them straight back with that backstab. We're not anticipating it. Taking shots from all sorts of angles. Heavy hits occurred.
And he has a read on where nobody is. He just
Come
hasn't
on, man.
anticipated him slinking into that attacker's spawn. So the
मैं
map
उसने वहाँ पे टीपी मारा लेकिन कहाँ से मारा? ऐसा क्या लाइनअप था
Nobody's
कि
in a
दो
weird
बंदे मिड से गए
scenario,
थे
but
ना?
he's got a great info
वो लोग को दिखा
position
कैसे
for
नहीं
if
वो?
they decide to end this one towards A.
भाई सोवा का पोजीशन देखो.
But he's going to be finding that target acquired. Nat's going down. That's a spike drop down into spawn, and now everything's revealed. Camo, got to get a move on, got to get a step on, but a TP as well.
Oh
It's a quick
my
evacuation.
God.
He's found himself an open sight.
Yeah, that's not
Oh
bad.
my
Should have a great
God,
idea
भाई
of
क्या
where
खेला है
nobody's coming
बेकमो.
from and the timing that he's going for as well. But a double up play, nobody in Chishu, holding hands and should be able to trade out.
Yeah, in all likelihood, Camo's going to have to hop off.
Yeah, this is the best place to clutch.
Himself way out of this one here. Chichu and nobody taking it with diligence. Side by side, waiting for the shot down. Rebounds against the back here. Jenny needs to be covered towards a degree, but just a slight peek out. The head is all that nobody needs to see. Rips it clean off for winning an early pistol round.
That's a great start for EDG, and also
Thank you, William. I love you.
Talking about, is
Thank
Jenny
you
going
for
to be able
being
to find
so
value
kind,
here on
buddy.
the breach? Well, the stun instantly caught onto a few players up towards Tiles here, didn't it? Really nice collection onto Kiko and Paddy Tech.
Oh, TP mara be. TP mara.
This is a
Sexy
really
mara.
nice idea of being able to TP behind them to backstab the push down mid. Still, EDG able to
Janam bhai
recover
karta
with
hu, main baat
very
karta hu.
proactive push from nobody.
Abhi game dekho.
It sets them up with the Outlaw, with the 3 Bulldogs. With the early lead here on this map.
Yeah, nice and healthy.
I mean, we've seen some astonishing leads be tossed away though for EDG.
Will Nuts clutch by end of this map. Yes.
We'll talk about that more.
कैसे करते बे? कहाँ पे short call? क्या है short call? Point तो
They
back.
don't appear to be playing the
Gone
game.
for the AFK
Yeah.
strat.
Yeah.
Knives out in spawn.
I've seen this in my ranked games.
Almost feels
Remake
like
हो रहा
a tech pause brewing.
Now, if this was Abyss, I'd be saying, you know,
Yeah,
they're,
right.
You know, they're going to jump off the map, but
Send it off
you don't
the
really,
edge.
you don't really have the large cliffs in Los
Dispute,
Angeles.
perhaps? Maybe, yeah, you don't really. I mean, dispute
Remake हो रहा
for
है.
something, but something is definitely wrong because they're not playing the game.
They don't appear to be trying.
I mean,
to
I know
win.
we're in
That's
EMEA,
step
and EMEA
one.
rank this is kind of par for the course. If you lose the pistol round, you just sit and spawn, right? That's what I understand.
The amount of people that have been leaving my games after losing the pistol round, yeah, I think you're right with that one.
Yeah, but this is not normal.
Tick
So
pause.
Timer will tick down.
Your
Any
stream
other
make
podcast
me more
conversation
happy
going on?
than my
Yeah, well,
GF.
I
तेरे
think
को क्या लगता
actually
है? क्यों break
it
up
does
हुआ
give us a
तेरा?
little bit of time to just talk about the wider picture between
यही
these two
reason की वजह
regions
से.
too.
Yep.
Because while our desk is pretty split on who the favourite is in this match, and it's pretty
क्या
reasonable to
scene
say
है
it could be
कुछ
EDG, as we see a drone coming out from nobody.
कुछ
He's like, what's
कुछ
going
issue हो गया.
on, man? What's happening?
But at this champs, China's yet to win a map.
But I'm gonna
ICDC
highlight that.
has not won a map. They've gone 0 and 8 to open up. EMEA are already with 2 teams through to playoffs, and this is the number
भाई
1
बंदा
seed
love
Liquid
you to आदित्य भाई.
in a bizarre scenario where we
Like
see
कर दो
both
guys
these
chat
two
like
teams
करते रहो यार.
are
अभी tech
facing
pause से 1
elimination
मिनट
right at the
बचा है.
start. I mean,
क्या
top
करोगे?
EMEA seed
बैठे
and
बैठे
last
like कर
year's
रहे हैं.
champs
क्या करो?
winners.
कल मैं सुबह
One
में
of them's
ट्रेंडिंग
gonna
गया
be
था
going
थोड़ी
home in
देर
last
के लिए.
place.
कोई तो कमेंट
That's
किया.
remarkable.
Unheard of for their own expectations.
30
We've
सेकंड
heard
के
it
लिए
from
मैं
a few
ट्रेंडिंग
of
पे
the
था.
Team Liquid players. Kiko
Now-
himself talking about it. You know,
Bit of a melons round this one, isn't it?
it
I mean,
is. Yeah, I
जिंदगी
mean,
का
we're
पहला.
going to get to the bottom of it, I'm sure. Finding out. I mean,
losing to the
someone's.
timer in round 2. Such a bad omen for Liquid.
Yeah.
Such a bad omen.
Someone on Team Liquid has been chirping about
Done.
an issue, but didn't get
Done
the pause
it.
they were looking for. But maybe they will now,
Yeah, it does.
as they just waited out that one down to the clock.
does
Membership blue क्या काश दोस्त वाला लो यार please.
Pause as well, because that's probably going to be a round remade.
one would imagine.
If I'm in, yeah,
One would imagine.
I want to peel back the curtain.
Yeah, usually it's based on whether any damage has been done, and nobody on Team Liquid left the
इसको क्या
spawn.
बोल रहे हो?
So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, even if it isn't a round reset, you're not expected to win the second round follow-up. But a bit of ice there for Kang Kang. He doesn't look particularly impressive. This is how the game's begun. He's doing the Aspas routine. Kang Kang's such an interesting player too, because you're seeing him on the
Interesting
start out
best
here,
player
yeah,
है
for
Kang
the desk
Kang.
as well. It's not something he's been playing recently.
No?
It's an amazing agent for him. He's fantastic on the Neon. His stats are, ridiculously good. But his focus recently has been on
भाई
trying to
किसको
get
कर
Yoru
रहा है वो?
He's been playing a ton of that to try to get his Yoru to a good level. He didn't want to play any of it at the beginning of the year. They had nobody playing Yoru.
टीम बंद करो कर रहा हूँ.
Literally the player. But
ये क्या है short call?
I mean, reports were early on that they
Make prediction, compete other way on in-game reward by playing short call and official Valorant Esports
He's
experience.
come in and played a little bit of the Yoru too, but
At
they
my
have
channel.
focused in the last couple of months, I would say, maybe just the last month, of just putting Kang
Yeah, yeah.
very heavily in the Yoru position.
Shoring it up.
Yeah, and he's looked pretty decent there. You'll see him playing on it later on in the series, but
क्या है ये bench?
not in map 1.
No, but honestly,
अरे
this
है
series
क्या?
overall as well. That player on our screen's right there. That's
करो ना.
leader. He a
Karo.
bit of a step up, to be honest. We're not used to seeing him
Hey,
at the
dil
bottom of the
lagane gaya.
scoreboard, but there was
Absolutely
blunders
bizarre,
after blunder. The desk was going over it as well. I mean, we don't really need to go into deep detail of it, but we expect more from a player like that. And
well, I mean, you don't just expect more, you expect the world from that, don't you? He's
कास्ट दोस्त और नॉर्मल दोस्त में क्या डिफरेंस है भाई? सिंपल डिफरेंस है भाई. जब तुम लोग कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप लोगे ना, पूरा चैट तुमका छुपा लेगा और हार्ट्स देगा और प्यार देगा, और तुम लोग का एक प्रीमियम टॉप क्लास व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में आ सकते हो. टॉप क्लास प्रीमियम, समझ रहे हो, जिधर हर दिन कितने मैसेजेस होते हैं? 100 के ऊपर, प्लस वीडियो कॉल अलग. हेलो कास्ट दोस्त गाइस, ये आज गेमिंग होने वाली है, ठीक है? स्ट्रीम के बाद आ जाना. या लव यू.
back into the teleporter.
Yeah, it's just kind of stuff that makes you think his brain wasn't properly tapped into the moment of what was going on.
Which can happen with these big events when you get onto the big stage.
But you don't expect it from players as experienced.
No, but
वर्ल्ड भाई को पूछो व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप के बारे में. सच सच बनता, सच सच.
I mean,
वरना मैं स्टूपिफाई करूंगा तेरे को.
Is on the more rookie players, of which Team Liquid have. You know, you could look towards somebody like Camo, for example, as not having the same level of experience. But I think on the other side, Gianni is somebody that you're really looking towards as somebody that needs to step up and play their best for EDG, because he's had a couple of wobbles in some big matches this year, and that follows.
मैं नहीं हूँ ग्रुप में, क्या कर रहे हो भाई? आओ ना.
Trend of rookie
देखो
player in
असली का 5-6 लोग एक ही नहीं.
There's just been so many rookies who've performed great whenever they've come to international events that.
पिक करो मेंबरशिप या सुपर चैट. गिफ्टेड का बात करो तो ऑलवेज गिफ्टेड. आई ऑलवेज सपोर्ट गिफ्टेड मोर देन सुपर चैट. अंटिल अनलेस तुम लोगों को जैसा सेंटी सुपर चैट मैसेज करने का और कनेक्ट करने का और मतलब सिर्फ मेरा प्यार चाहिए तो सुपर चैट, वरना 99% I will choose.
Nats Chicho is a fantastic one, to be honest. I mean, you talk about this player like Nats, but he has
Chat
been
लोगों
a
को थोड़ा
trendsetter
extra
from the
pulse
get-go
मिलेगा.
in VCT. The inspiration for multiple players, including one who's on the opposite end of the stage.
ऐसी मार्केटिंग तो आई एम में भी नहीं सिखाते. मार्केटिंग नहीं है भाई, सच है. मैं जापान में क्या क्या करने वाला हूँ पहले किसको पता चला? कास्ट दोस्त. मैं पेरिस जाने वाला हूँ, किसको पता चला? कास्ट दोस्त. एक सेकंड व्हाट्सएप, ये नॉन मेंबर भुसड़ी वाले कौन है वो?
And Chichu was one of those players that got absolutely inspired by that, and now the two of them have gone from, you know, Chichu was looking at Nats as an idol, now looking at him as a rival, and also possibly an inspiration in terms of calling too, because that's somewhere that Nats has.
ये non-member editors कौन है भाई?
A lot of people are talking about how difficult.
भाई देखो भाई, ये बंदा स्टार्टिंग में मेरे लिए फ्री में काम करता था. Hey Binks, I'm your big fan. I would like to work for free. ऐसा करके मेरा उंगली पकड़ा, फिर मेरा हाथ पकड़ा, दे मेरे को 60-70 हज़ार दे महीने का करके. फिर कुछ टाइम पहले मेरा लुल्ली पकड़ा और किधर गया? सऊदी. हाँ, EWC देखने. ना उधर का कुछ फोटोस आया ना एक्सपीरियंस, और मेरा मेंबरशिप लेना बंद किया, वो अलग. लुल्ली के बाद क्या पकड़ेगा भाई? गोटिया? बता दे भाई. 60-70 आज एल मेरा, जो तेरे भाई की वजह से 3 काम और मिले तेरे को, उसका कौन ऐड करेगा? करूं मैं अभी ऐड करूं? कितने चैनल से बता दे. व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में और क्या क्या बेचते हो? बस यही होती है बकचोदियां.
Yeah, rolling it back just to keep you in a loop now. That
Bottle bike अभी पकड़ रहा है आजकल. +1.
I'm just looking at the screen and saying it. So I could be lying.
ऐड ही करते रह जाएगा. देखा ना चैट?
Well, I mean,
that's part of the job.
Spreading misinformation.
क्या एडिटर स्ट्रीमर से ज्यादा कमा पा रहे हैं? नया ये Gen E है ये.
I think we get away with it. We're not expecting too much of a different outcome, to be honest with you, from this second round bye as well.
Pause.
But
अभी तेरे को एक हेवी काम है, ठीक है? एक वन पीस का एक बैटल वाला एक वो होने वाला है मेंबर्स ओनली में, ठीक है? जिसमें 4 अपन लोग रहेंगे, तो एकदम खतरनाक वाला एडिट चाहिए और उसका वीडियो अपन बना के डालेंगे नॉर्मल, समझ रहे हो? लाइव स्ट्रीम मेंबर्स ओनली, और उसका तेरे को वो करके फिर एकदम खतरनाक वीडियो बनाने का, ठीक है?
It shouldn't really budge the needle in terms of
time में लेके दिए चीज.
The impact of Team Liquid can really get out into a round like this just with the classics in hand, but they can do a slow take a mid anyway. apply a bit of pressure into that direction. Maybe go into the B split. Prowler in the face of Kangkang. He's being approached from two directions.
Bhai, kaise nahi malum pada Kangkang ko?
Slight gaps found, and with that, head clean off as well. Bullets are flying forward to that hail of lead. But his Team Liquid have found themselves a bit of an entry in a gap and a chance to plan over towards this B side.
Very heavy retake setup after Kangkang fell there, and a big gap in market.
3 players on half armor as well. That outlaw picked up from Kangkang's body, and now we're seeing it already. He's found his one. Looking for a few more though, but that return of the fire is quite there. Now Chichu up towards the top. Luckily has that gun differential. With a bulldog in hand, should sail him away. But everyone is left towards it.
Everyone dies in one shot.
Hey, nikal sakta hai, smoke fade hone wala hai.
Over to Liquid.
Oh, oh, clutch hai.
For him, and they all just lined up. But what is that? The shot's gone through the shoulder, and he has to resort to the sidearm. Just that secondary classic out, and Smoky will cover it all. That could have been disastrous for EDG.
I think if anything, it was Trex's to lose there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He got the timing, 2 players,
crazy.
2 bullets in the chamber as well.
Got to see a 0.25 of that.
It looked like one of the shots at least.
Round ke phir se hua, sab log F kiya tha, second round khela kidhar
or something. And Trex had got a lot of value with it further up. Yeah. Tough one. Tough one.
था भी Liquid का round.
Camo 2 away from
Actual में अच्छा खेला था. भाई लेकिन वो लोग को timing fix करना पड़ेगा.
Aggressive weaponry.
वो लोग लगा देते इतना fast वो लोग mid to B आएंगे करके वो भी बिना sound के.
With a judge and full armor.
Yeah.
And then 4 stacking over towards the A site and leaving
क्या भाई
B
ये
entirely in the hands of Chishu.
Full retake being played for. Deep down in the one way. One player break, so it doesn't reveal the hand. The Team Liquid are creeping up past this with a lot of players. In fact, it only feels like Nats, and now they strike. They pounce forwards, looking for that.
Bro, उसने फिर भी एक को मारा.
And now Kangkang right from the side, tearing them asunder. Can't be stopped. A delayed hit. And what a heavy one it was. Kiko is left to pick up he can, but there is no real sign of a chance for him here in a spot like this. Kangkang unleashed and raring to go. Bonus conversion, if you want to call it that. You did say there was some investment on the side of EDG, but 3 rounds in a row. Good beginning on Sunset.
And that is a ludicrous round.
Look at this.
That is.
उसको दिखाई नहीं दे रहा फिर भी गया बे वो.
Kangkang to stay alive and be able to get those kills without Trex being able to punish.
By actual में nice bro.
Greeting for the outdoor, but still killing one with a sheriff. I mean that is.
नहीं लेकिन nobody का पहला kill बहुत crucial था. कैसे मारा पता नहीं.
Crushed Team Liquid's economy early on. There's the classic.
लेकिन जब nobody ने one tap मारा, वो मरा कैसे? Because there was nobody.
With it, presumably, Smoggy's got to try and lock down this one. It was an avenue.
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Abused it on round 2.
Run sexy था, लेकिन वो prowler के बाद वो तीसरा kill जो मारा ना.
Same idea.
It's still being held quite softly.
वो थोड़ा unbelievable. वो play सब लोग ने बना
सकते.
Game volume बढ़ाओ, बढ़ा रहा.
Fury, where's this one being let loose from? Okay, just from the signs of life that are being poured out now towards it. It's Camo! He tried to get away with it. Smoggy almost second and guessing himself, but Kiko's forwards as well, looking for that side. A little bit of help from the rest of his team. No, it's all locked down in kind. Kangkang is right there. Nats sharp shooting with that sheriff in hand, but not for much longer.
Actually,
in a row now.
Mad respect for Camo to try to pull off the fake clone play.
Best time to try and pull it out.
But when you get one shot in the shoulder and you keep going, I think you've given the game away at that point. And EDG did a decent job of being able to plug up those gaps. Very funny moment there. Tried to react to it, Camo. A big ult expended, but at the same time, nobody got it online so early on.
One enemy remaining.
I'm so down for that. I mean, just chuck in a defensive zone wall if you need to in order to secure.
भाई ये एक्शन में कौन सा यूरो है पता है?
The attacking team on Nico with market.
ये एक्शन में कौन सा यूरो है पता है? जो तुम लोग मेरे को बोलते हो चैट में क्लोन बन के दिखाइए वो वाला है. ये वो वाला. कोई तो उसको चैट में बोला कि क्लोन बन के दिखा. यही होता है भाई.
In stage 2.
For every team that was coming into champs.
But I believe I'm right in saying that they've only won 1 at champs so far.
Yeah, only the 1 versus DRX, and
out of
the beginning, so
7 that they've had the chance of.
डर के वाला है तो बेस्ट था.
Well, you could argue. I think there's been just that down.
लेकिन वो ऐसा था कि उसको
downturn in
shoot
terms of
नहीं किया
individual
मैंने.
form of a lot of players on Team Liquid. That's as well where this is a team where their identity is really defined, I think, from him being able to find gaps. They're one of the best teams
ये कैसा membership
in
दिया
4v5
दिखा
for
भी
that
नहीं.
reason as well. They are to play a disadvantage situation. They're
इसका
able
दो
to
ID mod
squeeze
है
their
क्या?
way
What the
into any
fuck?
sort of cracks in a defense.
Thank you for the membership क्यों नहीं
They've
हुआ
also
बे?
got really good trading. When you look at trading stats,
Cosmos
they're the third
वाला
best
ले
team at that
Cozy,
as well.
अभी इतना कमा
across
रहे
stage
तो.
two.
But there's all these little elements that are just going wrong for them
WhatsApp
right
group
now.
भी
at the
manage
beginning
करना है.
of champs. Pistol rounds aren't going their way. The individual form definitely not there just yet, but hopefully with the timeout now will be that turning of the tide.
Well, it has to be for them. This map, a bit of a must-win when you look at
यार
Abyss
बस
and Bind.
क्या
Not
है,
maps that
बस
Team Liquid
क्या?
are bad at, but both maps that they lost
Main
to
तो वही है.
DRX. And knowing that a Yoru ult is going to come out for the attackers, EDG and Kong take aggressive control over towards A, trying to disrupt.
Real aggro through mid as well. Team Liquid are ready to receive the contact.
Rules बनाना
It's
है
happening, but
WhatsApp पे.
Kong knows those angles well. Like the back of his hands. Let loose with the stun as well, just for the evacuation. Doesn't want to overplay it.
Great pre-aim. Cage triggered. That's now with quite a job. Knows that there's one player there, but is he aware of nobody?
Very aware, but he just can't quite get onto the angle in time. Nobody just cleans him up now straight through the top section of mid as Team Liquid going sidestepping ever so slightly. It's tepid, trepidatious here from Team Liquid. Gong Ho, they're just trying to really see if they can find their way through this one, but EDG have got this one under lock and key. It's 5-0 for these beginnings. And it just feels like EDG is going to run away from it.
I mean, the game
EDG
plan
बहुत
here
crazy
was
champs
to
run
get into a
करने वाला
position where
था.
you could use the Euro one. And they lost
लोग पहला मैच जब ये हारे थे ना उनके वजह से हारे थे. Actually में बहुत बात खेला तो था EDG ने. भाई कितना comfy लग रहा है वो लोग का जर्सी.
And losing a lot of the aim duels. I mean, the pre-aim was perfect from Kangkang. But the other duels are a little more
one-sided
fair
मार रहे
around the
हैं
map,
ना,
like, for
one-sided
example,
नहीं मार
Logan
रहे
taking up
क्योंकि वो
against
लोग
Nats.
हर जगह पे मार रहे हैं ना. A main भी, mid भी, B पे भी. तो 3-sided मार रहे हैं, one-sided नहीं मार रहे.
5 ults online.
One-sided liquid वाले मारेंगे क्योंकि देखो सब B पे.
Half 5, but they're going to be sending this one fast out through into B main, and now with that showstopper back pocket offloaded. Kiko's got this one and he's saving it for a right time to strike. Kang removed from the fight. EDG looking to see if they can seal up that weakness they've got going forwards. It's a quick clearance out towards market. Nade rebounding. Shots fired off as well. And finally, Kiko is cleared up.
Blind.
Backside control is theirs for now. Just with a slight tap for that next sign and reaction. Buddy Tech is going to cheek you with it. TP into the smoke, but it's the only thing he could do, and it leaves it just down to Trex in that 1v3. Ring around the roses, looking to avoid the ire of the opponents, but still finding and claiming the kills individually, but eventually traded out. Nobody finds it. So 6-0. With even ults being expended. Just the one, just a showstopper, but it is a big one.
Yes, but I think it's strange that only one ult is invested in that situation. If you're going to try to win a 4v4, why not try to fight with Fade ult forwards into Boba, for example? And they also tried to fight over both areas of the map at once. Kiko was alone in market with no extra help, while the rest of his team tried to fight They don't look like they're on the same page, and EDG are being able to pick them apart. Perfect utility from Jenny and Smoggy to isolate Kiko and rip apart one of the best fraggers from Team Liquid.
Should
now
be a
free
free ult.
EDG again. Jenny with the rolling thunder.
What happened there?
Remake होने वाला है क्या? Ult किधर है उसका?
Uses ult.
Yeah.
I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, right?
Well,
I mean, I am, but don't answer that. Kang's got a kill on the bottom section of mid. Chi-Chu is willing to stand his ground, posturing up, puffing up the chest ever so slightly when he sees that presence coming his way, but just blunder after blunder. I'm not too sure what happened with the ult early on.
Has he misclicked his way out of a Euro?
I don't know. That's bizarre.
We've got to get a replay on that if we can, but that's mad. I mean, I saw them all in spawn as if they were trying to wait for Paddytech to omen ult deep as well, but EDG are anticipating ultimates really beautifully, and then also Team Liquid appear to be misplaying them.
It's a bizarre one. Walking up steadily, though, looking to gain as much space as they possibly can over towards the A side. Full retake being played here. Guinea just looking to hold this one off as well. Kang by his side. The shots are perfect. Straight to the dome. Sharp shooting. Only 2 left to stand to see if they can piece away through and past this one. Camo's forward, trying to step up to that fight once more, but the blind in his face never really favoured for it, and Nats is left to just trickle out of the fight from
glitch or misclick.
Away a Team Liquid. I'm kind of gobsmacked.
Yeah, even if we ignore what Camo did at the start of the round, no smoke, no util to try to push Kang off that angle over towards CT. EDG are playing way too easy for them out there right now.
पूरा liquid में कोई भी
again, remember,
नहीं मार पा रहा है बे
Despite
पूरा
EDG
लिक्विड
looking
का
really
स्कोर लाइन
competent
देखो बे
against
2
NRG.
और 3
I'm not taking anything away from
7
that
राउंड
match
में
was, I think, the best match that
EDG
we've
बहुत
seen.
crazy
away
खेल
from
रहा है
potentially them being the team in the
Yeah.
uppers of our group.
No, it was
right?
sick. It was a sicko game. Oh, let's take a look at this again.
What happened here?
क्या glitch था
Popped the ult at the same time he took the TP.
I
And just
think
landed it out. That's really strange.
क्या
Really weird interaction. Yeah, that's a bizarre one.
I mean, that
क्या
doesn't look like a misclick, but no tech pause, so we continue.
We keep going, I guess.
Answers on a postcard if you know more than we do about Euro ults.
Yeah, that's bizarre. And I got a feel for Camo.
चैट एक तो है
All the Team Liquid right now. Nothing is
W
going right.
fucking
Nothing to correct the course.
sportsmanship चैम्प्स में ये चीज हुआ है और टेक पॉज नहीं हुआ है
Wait, here's that one with the TP Haunt. Over to the side, doesn't even. Oh, I mean, the Haunt's just even missing. It's behind the wall there. Camo.
It's a comedy of errors. Isn't it?
He's lamb to the slaughter.
It's
EDG जीतेगी बोल दो क्यों
This is brutal to watch. Not what
EDG
you really
बहुत
expect from the
crazy
number one
खेल रहा
seed
है
BMEA. Feeling like today is just not their day.
well, neither was when they played against DRX, was
Yeah,
it? They
precisely.
making some extremely unusual mistakes across this tournament, and EDG, the happy beneficiaries. You got to keep your foot on the throat while your opponent is choking.
भाई टाइम आउट चाहिए बे
It is
आई थिंक इसके बाद एक टाइम आउट चाहिए
incredible.
चैट
At the same time, Team Liquid, despite being pretty excellent this year, they haven't escaped groups at any global event. And I mean, if they keep playing like this, they're not going to hear either. So, pretty large mismatch between their domestic
मतलब क्या
ability
अच्छा
and
डालेंगे
their international one for some reason.
भाई समटाइम्स है ना गेम में ऐसी चीजें हो जाती है जो तुम्हारे कंट्रोल में नहीं है
Sidestepping and tiptoeing their way into the A side, just trying to gain a bit of ground into it. But again, Trip's going to be dealt with. Smokes across the board, blocking off one of the angles.
कभी
Plan
नसीब
needs to go
खराब
down
रहता
now,
है
but
मान
that's
लेंगे
a rolling
नसीब
thunder.
खराब
Kang straight in your face now with that shorty in hand. There it is, mid-speed towards the back. Quick clean-up as anything. Man, this is 8-0. EDG
टाइम आउट चाहिए
are
टाइम आउट
relentless. They're
चाहिए
not going to let anything slip by them.
No, and that's exactly how you draw up a retake like that. Kang
Language
so
got to
happy to
buy.
follow up on Breach Util. To be honest, this is the combo. Now, I know it was Simon, it wasn't Jenny. But this is the combo of, like, style
चलो, reset,
that
come
got
on.
Kang and EDG
हो
that
जाता
champs
है
win last year.
बहुत सारे राउंड फेवर्स में नहीं गए
He's 14 to 4.
एक राउंड क्या हुआ किसको समझा नहीं ठीक है
And this is
Part
very
of the
different
game.
to how he's going to have to play on Yoru, because they don't normally play double initiator
इधर
comps,
मार गया, वो
super
call
set
दिया
him up. Normally it's a bit of double duelist where it's more to do with like
कर
space
सकते हैं।
rather than
ये
everybody
वो वाला
shoots,
liquid नहीं है रे,
stunned,
चलो।
blinded or whatever. But the coordination and the way that
लेकिन
EDG
एक
think about
चीज
this
पता है ये
double
लोग इतना
initiator
गंदा
kill
क्यों आ
comps
रहे
is
हैं
beautiful to watch. Now, having said that, Sunset has spoken
It's
about that they've been
super-
favoring recently. They haven't played it in
super
over a month.
easy
They haven't been, doing
play
amazing on it. But
Neon
here today,
Breach
it's like they haven't missed a beat since late last year.
ये जो दो एजेंट का जो कॉम्बो है ना
Far too easy.
Team Liquid having to take their second time.
बहुत
out.
easy है
Round.
स्पेशली ये मैप
Step up from Team Liquid.
Kiko was saying after their last game, we're not even hitting our baseline right now.
Yeah.
You know? And Liquid
चलो
is such
चलो
an
reset
odd
let's
team
go
because some of the worst stuff you'll ever see in pro matches has come out of this squad. Like the ninja diffuses, right? Two
Kang
ninja
14 and
diffuses this
4
year
bro
that Liquid have
Like
allowed.
historically.
Well, I mean,
हाँ?
historically,
उसका
of
देश
course, but
जितना
that
kills भी नहीं है
this
सामने
roster has had some rounds where it's like unreal,
Right.
like the lowest of lows. But the general level from Liquid is
चलो अभी
really
सीधा एग्जीक्यूट
high.
कर रहे हैं नोलर
Well,
Unfortunately, they're just stringing together horror
Paid
after
and
horror.
time
at
to
this
turn it
event.
around though. Around like this year, trying to disrespect towards A main, but that fault line
Oh,
will reveal
bhai.
alongside the Tard as well. It's going to slow Team
Oh,
Liquid down to
bhai.
a crawl.
भाई ये कौन सा रिवील है रस्सी वाला
From here
ऊपर
on,
रस्सी भी है
second chances with the timeouts. Now we're seeing a Nightfall. Scatters forwards again, slight shot that just misses. Kang going to be backing himself out and away. It's cover over the shoulder and he's still landing these
Kang,
shots.
Kang.
Jenny just trying to make the most of it, really squaring up to these fights, but it is going Team Liquid's way. Boombot in your face. Sidestep, there was a slightly damage through the wall. Paddy is low as anything, and that second shot will do him in. Nobody still trying to hold down. Ground
Bro.
down, and Kang, he can't be stopped,
Bro.
man. Put the operator in his hand, and he will make it sing.
ब्रो ना ब्रो
Now
ब्रो
left to just contain. They realize if
ब्रो
it's
गलत हो
pending,
रहा है यार
it's up to Team Liquid to make the play. Stepping forwards though as Kang once more, steadily as anything. A call comes down to this first shot. Who can land it on each other? Kang versus Kiko. Ever so slightly, just a back pocket out of the game of times as Nico is waiting. Ace is on the cards. And Kankan can feel it in the air. Nothing to be let slip though. Nobody will seal this one up. Nice and pretty. 9 rounds in a row.
Bhai, this is like the prime Kankan, man.
Break all the timings for Team Liquid. They smoke up to try to take the site originally, and because they're fighting for such a long time, by the time Kankan is taking these duels, there's no util pushing him off the line back there. Nobody posted on the angle waiting for him to repeat. Kankan is just super confident. 9-0 in terms of rounds. 18-4
before GT6.
He's got a 4K.
Yeah, okay, mate.
I mean, no one's stopping him. There's no util in his face. He is beasting.
यूटिल उसके मुंह पे नहीं है क्योंकि सारा यूटिल तो पहले एमएन लेने के लिए ले लिया यार. वो लोग ने बूमबॉट नेट फेड सब तो पहले डाल दिया.
Into the outlaw for this one. Business is booming, doesn't mind tossing away the operator, and that's that missing gap off to the side. The util just a little bit delayed and late. Kangkang wants to get active, and he sees it, spotting it. Signs of life. Paddy is done, finished off.
He's not even looking in the right direction.
He's not even anticipating that there could be that fight coming his way.
And again, the smokes go down. And this now opens up every angle for Kangkang to feast once more with the outlaw. But it's nobody they'll have to get through first. On a very deep, very aggressive angle. Not usually one that you want to be playing when your team's up 4-3 in a round like this, but he backs onto something a little safer. And of course he picks it off because the form is just ridiculous right now for EDG.
Reaction time test for nobody. It's all going wrong. That's Antrex.
Bro, mid is the only way,
like this. You only got 35 seconds left.
Mid is the only way. Cypher को A B push देखना पड़ेगा. 4 जन चुपचाप mid जाओ, दरवाजा तोड़ो, right side smoke दो, left side smoke दो और split, long split करना पड़ेगा.
And nobody's going hunting. Wants access towards it, and that is
choke point पे लोग util कर रहे थे.
Those are raw aim duels that he takes. I mean, of course, he's posted on an angle for the first and perfect crosshair placement. But after that, he's also just destroying.
Smoggy भी क्या sexy
has a bit of a free shot on Smoggy to open. Doesn't land it.
30
I think Paddytech came into this round, by the way, with only 1 smoke. I think he bought light armor, Phantom, and 1 smoke. Well, now they're going to be coming into the next.
Fuck, bro, वो लोग को hard भाई nobody 11-2 है भाई. Kangkang 19 में वो लोग को total भी नहीं है.
Let slip an 11-2 lead on Abyss, but I mean, mate, that's not happening here.
10 round में.
Surely have been learned, and this feels like a bit of a tier gap in terms of the difference between these teams. Paddy takes a deep TP into spawn, and even lands a shot. Kangkang gone. Ray Boss removed. Smoggy's going to be blinded up though, as well as they're looking to get this clearance in order, make sure they have that peace of mind. Smoggy a bit of spraying and praying, skipping and hopping straight into that smoke. That's a Guardian in the hands of Paddy. Short work made. Multitude of these players, even ults expended there, showstopper.
W?
Splash damage, followed up with camo. Gets them around on the board here, will be inevitable at this point, and there it is, 1 for Liquid.
Let's go, chalo. Yahan se chalu.
The 1 round they win is a flawless where nobody on EDG survives whatsoever. Everybody on Team Liquid does. And Paddy just kind of wakes up.
Party ने निकाला बे.
A lot of this is coming down to how they're actually just taking the fights, but it's a nice
idea.
Smoggy मार सकता है. Nat's trying to bring a little bit of that energy, self-belief,
comeback
confidence.
starts now बोला है 10-1 पे. भाई ये मैं Nat
against DRX. But this isn't a weird comp. You can't blame the theory here.
Just everything going wrong for them. Everything's a little bit off here early with the fault line. Util being pulled out.
Bridgeton bait हो गया
by Liquid.
It's a W.
One more chance to get around on the board here, but Smoggy's the one with the operator this time. Go for the double pick, maybe a little bit greedy for it. Hunter's Fury as well is going to be missing plenty of targets as mid is already compromised. Nobody excellent early out of it. Flash to try and set it back up onto fast per line.
Fast आगे रहेंगे सोच के.
Out towards mid. Chichu playing gun game as well, topping around with all that weaponry. Kiko finally steps up and challenges, winning it out.
3v3, winnable.
Important duel for normally a huge fragger on Team Liquid. Kiko's KD not looking great, but here he's landed an important kill to get his team the site.
3v3 off angles on off angles. City could have got a very good setup. Should be drilled enough for it, but Kangkang just takes that peek anyway, and the bodies are falling, toppling. Players can't stand up to it here. Trex reveals his position. Will have to be a full spray down. Not quite there. Kangkang. Swift dismissal there, overdrive in hand. It's 11-1.
क्या हो गया कांगकांग को भाई?
Really nice play by EDG. The jump jiggle from nobody to play in the upper. You see how confident and comfortable they are when Kankang is playing like this.
Unreal by EDG.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Nuts को मारना था रे उधर. Nuts को मारना था.
Really as well. If we look forward to that next half, Sunset. A lot of unknowns before we got into this map, but now just all certainties. Liquid are the ones who are going to have to dig deep. We're going to send it down to the floor and hear from a very special guest. Take it away.
यार बुरा लग रहा है भाई, ऐसा नहीं देखते क्या यार मेरे को नाट्स को जाते हुए.
C'est un visage que vous connaissez.
ये कौन है मेरे जैसे स्मार्ट दिख रहा है?
arènes de la Carmine, it's a pleasure to
Thomas ही है बे ये तो.
Thomas here in France. First of all, we missed you and I love the look. Paris Fashion Week is happening right now and I think he understood the assignment. First of all, I think you know we're at the KC Arena, so you know seeing fans in jerseys, being here in Paris, does it remind you of some good memories from last year?
I mean, for sure. I think Paris reminds me of a lot of things. KC fans, all French community, and for sure KCX. And all the support we got as Carmine Corp last year, for example, in the Masters we played in Madrid. I remember like when we won a first match, we came here and it was like 50 fans minimum asking for pictures and stuff. And when I walk here and I see Carmine Corp jersey, it's just like awesome feeling and I just feel fulfilled of love, you know?
Yeah, and I think everyone is also very happy to have you here, of course. Donc première question, on est aux arènes de la Carmine. Est-ce que ça te rappelle des bons souvenirs de l'année dernière? Bah oui, Paris s'est chargé de souvenirs. On venait ici, il y avait plein de fans qui étaient là pour le meet and greet, qui nous ont toujours soutenus, même au Masters Madrid. À l'époque où on était allé en Espagne, donc de très beaux souvenirs indeed. And so far, we've seen on this event so many upsets. Like the game seems a bit unpredictable. Is it something you enjoy, and why is that?
I mean, I think everyone enjoys underdogs winning. I mean, when I'm watching from home,
upset.
I didn't
मजा आता
expect
है देखने में.
GX
दुख होता है लेकिन मजा आता है.
You know, and I'm just happy for them. They're my ex-teammates, you know. But I think it's every time it's good to watch underdogs winning because no one expects, and then they pop off and they just destroy the team that should win, you know. So I think it's just amazing for the game and creates more
storylines, maybe, no?
More storyline for sure and more competition, and people start thinking, oh, maybe they can win champs, you know, or they can surprise more. So.
Yeah, definitely nice stories indeed. Donc le jeu est un peu imprévisible.
Watchparty, love your guys. Thank you for the 6 months.
Les anciens coéquipiers de GX allaient battre Sentinels et pourtant c'est ce genre d'histoire qui donne envie de
suivre. कब जा रहे हो? वीजा दे दो. अगर वीजा आ गया तो 1 तारीख को जा रहा हूं.
Bounce back on this map, Sunset. Thank you so much, Thomas.
Well, it's a massive ask, really, but we do need to see it from Team Liquid just to have that faith in them, I think, as well. It would be good to claim a bit of a pistol around here. For EDG as well, on the other side of things, I mean, look at Kankang go. This guy has just been... He's had an easy time of things, man. 5 outlaw purchases.
I mean, this is an unusual Coinbase Econ report. 3,000 damage in a half.
सिर्फ ऑफ चला है बे कांगकांग में. मेरे को मेरी दोस्त भी याद आ गई.
And he's just been destroying, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been the biggest problem, but I mean, I guess you could say that Team Liquid's biggest enemy has been themselves.
Well, after Watchparty, yes, sir.
See a bit of a turnaround here for EDG themselves, looking to not let another lead slip as they did the other day. But
this one just looks
it's a different
simple for them, doesn't it?
It really is.
If Liquid at least can win a pistol and get some rounds going, it'll give them confidence for the next maps coming up, because at the moment it feels like they don't believe they can win any fights.
Build up. That's Camo poured out into the open. He's going to be taking a lot of stray shots, and Kiko will defend. He has taken Kankang out of the picture. So
yeah, decent cover, and both teams going for a bit of an aggressive mid look on the defense. EDG's more committed. Team Liquid's a little less so, but no less successful.
Hey, sound did ya?
Look good. Well. Just onto the wood then, spotting out these players. Overwhelmed and swarmed. EDG were just waiting around the corner. They're going to set their sights onto a freebie as well. Otherwise, it's lose sight potentially, especially with Camo gone.
Really good awareness from Jenny there, holding out that stun in case there was anyone playing B-main aggro. Those are both of the big heavy hitters you need to be online for Team Liquid. Nats and Kiko fall instantly in B-main, resetting this from a 5v4 into a 2v4.
Trax and Paddy with it all to do. Smart like this.
Last player standing.
Already Paddy's going to be finished off though, and Trex just doesn't stand a chance. This is an EDG that are feeling themselves fully and proper. Team that want to deliver and as well want to stay alive in this tournament. Remember, this is elimination that we're looking at here. happened one early on in the series, but opening map being lost in this fashion. Team Liquid at this point are going to be thinking ahead. They're going to be thinking about Abyss.
Yeah, you just got to try to mentally reset for maps 2 and 3 right now. I mean, of course, they'll try to take it round by round, but there's a wry smile on Nats's face that seems to indicate he doesn't have too much faith in the 12-1 comeback. The last time EDG went out in groups at Champs was 2022, the first time they ever got invited before VCT even existed. So every year since that, they've been able to at least go on some level of a run into playoffs, and of course won it last year.
Evolution every time, in terms of how well they've done on that international stage that you really see pay dividends at Champs.
You can't do better than they did last year, though.
No, you really can't, unless you win it again.
Is that better?
I suppose it is, really. Hey, 2 times.
Back-to-back is incredible.
Back-to-back is kind of crazy in terms of the consistency. Team Liquid got a stop to it though here and now. This is full backside control. Everything cleared off or pushed back.
Heavy reset करना पड़ेगा. Next map EDG का है ना.
No real control of anything here.
और वो लोग को तो 100% बता रहेगा कि Nats mid में ही रहता है.
Inserts himself, dominating this one smoke, but not one forward onto the angle. But again, stray shots and fire will come forwards. Team Liquid getting it active now. A lot of damage done to GNE.
Hey Zizou, shout out to you.
Dodging and sidestepping, but that Prowler to Seas eventually connects and does reveal it, and there's a real chance. That could have been a finisher.
That would have been an amazing way to end the map. Completely would have boosted all of GNE's confidence. Would have been one of his best map performances and biggest notable moments at his first global event, but alas, it slips away just slightly. Second on the board. Team Liquid, if you look at their Sunset retake,
positivity
beginning of the beautiful story.
It would have to
positivity
be
positivity
for Team Liquid, the little horse that could. At the moment, though, the glue factory beckons.
Oh no, not the glue, man.
But
as
I was saying, Team Liquid's retake success rate is usually phenomenal. The thing is, it feels a bit moot to be talking about that when it's 12-2 down.
Then again, take your foot off the gas, and suddenly can give Team Liquid back in, way back in at least. Here, Spike's dropped down. Obviously, this round is special on the EDG side of things. Haven't really invested much into it.
I'll tell you what, though, GNE's one away from being able to get Breach Shot up. So these kills that he got over towards the pistol in the follow-up round have actually given EDG a great chance early on in this half of closing things. And Kiko doesn't get the final kill, so we're now seeing one player on either side, one orb away from a huge ult, either the Showstopper or the Rolling Thunder. So I would imagine it will be a flash over probably the B main orb.
लेकिन विनेबल तो था EDG को.
Often teams will not like to do these kind of things because they think it's a bit too obvious and too readable. Yeah. But we'll see.
लेकिन ये देख के जो potential है ना वो तो दिख रहा है EDG.
Yeah. Does look like it. And on the other side, Team Liquid looking to try to completely push out the main area to make sure that they're in a position where they'll be able to pick up this ult orb.
Paris comes right.
So here you see Kiko coming in with the Outlaw, picking up the ult orb, and now a Showstopper available for Liquid. Not something that EDG prioritized in their attack default. Which now leaves them behind in the ult game. They've always got an option of going back over to B, though, because this cam is keeping full contact. They know that nobody's pushed up.
Let's see if they can spot the bodies here. EDG playing this one cautiously.
They don't think that now. Big goes guys, free side.
Could be up to the task here of trying to dodge a breach ultimate. You want the cam to make contact, so it forces the breach ult out.
Not dealt with, rolling thunder in through the back. That was that orb just vacuumed up from prior. Jenny's going to be using it to carve out a path.
Not sure if Kama got caught by that, but he's not going to go for the fast flood into backside anyway.
Through it anyways, a flash in your face, but dodged out by Kankai.
And here Kiko is waiting ready.
Playing anti almost into the own anchor. Smokey! What a shot, man! Kankai to deliver straight from the side, but Smokey not to be removed. So that thorn in their side. She's looking to step up and put a finish to this map. 13-3. That is a sizable statement to open up this series here. An elimination between Team Liquid and EDG.
Unbelievable opener. EDG perhaps slim underdogs coming out on Liquid's map pick and dominating.
Hello, क्या खेल रहा है nobody भाई? भाई लेकिन स्टन का टाइमिंग देखा क्या?
Now that I'm a mom, things are different.
Yeah.
Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans.
Yep.
We get what we want and we save money.
That's
Love
fine.
that for me.
Yeah.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
मौगी था वो, लेकिन मेरे को नोबडी का तारीफ करने का। Any problem? एक्चुअली मौगी था क्या? माफ करो। खतरनाक मारा लेकिन MVP एक्चुअल में ब्रीच है। मानो या ना मानो, मेरे को देखना है ब्रीच का वो कितना असिस्ट। Heavy है।
Where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win,
you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
Every time बोलते क्या मेरा एडिटर क्यों खा सकता है ये देख के? हेलो क्या फील होता रहेगा ना? हेलो माय ओल्ड फ्रेंड। कितने टाइम में मैच स्टार्ट आएगा? अभी 5-10 मिनट, 10 मिनट मैक्स। गाना बजेगा, फिर इंटरव्यू होएगा, मतलब वो लोग बात करेंगे, फिर एक गाना बजेगा, फिर चलो। मैं कुछ ज्यादा ही गलत मार दिया बे, लेकिन कांग ने सपोर्ट बाप मिलता है उसको, लेकिन है बे। वासा गेम प्ले में चाहिए। ओ वासा वाले वैसा होता है वो। डांस इन मंगबाई, डांस इन। आज मेरे साथ भी यूरो वाला ग्लिच हुआ था, पता नहीं क्या है। पता नहीं क्या था वो यूरो ग्लिच, लेकिन आ जाएगा, कुछ ट्वीट आ जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से। लेकिन ठीक है, चल वो एक राउंड, बट फिर भी बहुत सारे राउंड्स ऐसा था कि घुस के मार रहे बे। इनिशियल फाइट के बाद जब ये ब्रिज नियम दिखते थे ना, एकदम खत्म थे। कैसे काउंटर नहीं कर पाए पता नहीं। भाई तुम कभी एम लैब किया? मैं किया था एक दिन, टेक्निकली आधा दिन तो किया था। ये मेरे जैसा सिंगर था बे योरू। हाँ ए जी रे टुडे चैनल है सेन नहीं आ रहेगा। भाई मेन ये है कि ब्रिज नियॉन कॉम्प इतना पुराना है और लोग करते काउंटर, लेकिन कैसे काउंटर नहीं कर पाए पता नहीं। वो लोग पास एजेंट्स भी थे वो बेट करके बाहर निकलने के लिए। वुमेन यूरो था वो लोग। बताओ क्या करोगे? ऑर्डर कर रहे हो? नहीं कुछ नहीं, बाहर से खाना बंद। लिक्विड बिड्स द रीजनल मर्चेंट एलिगेशंस। क्या चीज है? भाई ये लोग का जर्सी कुछ अलग दिख रहा है ना, मेरे मुंह पे साइन कर रहा है.
Hey guys, Mika and Valora here with EDG's Muggle. Congratulations on that first map.
गलत मारा
that
भाई,
was
गलत मारा.
incredibly dominant. Oh my goodness, did you expect that this map was going to go this way against Team Liquid? And can we expect that same kind of dominance going into map 2 of Abyss?
今天真的打得非常的精彩，在第一张地图上可以说是一个碾压性的胜利。那有想过今天这场胜利会来的如此的顺利吗？同时在第二张地图优碎地图上，
सामने भी देख के सुन सकता है लेकिन
我觉得我们会赢，但是确实没有想到比分会拉得这么大。然后图2我觉得应该也是我们拿下。
Yep.
I thought we could win, but I didn't expect that we could go smooth like that. And for the second map, I think we are going to take the win.
Well, it was a surprise for everybody, I'm sure. Good luck to you guys.
EDG playing a map without heart attacks. My goodness, that's the first time I've experienced it. I'm
Mimi's
back here
back.
with Mimi and Dan. We're going to take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. It could have gone to quite a lot of Kong rounds, but Mimi, we wanted to see him on the
shotgun
or
वो off वाला round.
So outstanding on this roll. This one is just
भाई ये कुछ ज़्यादा था भाई, ये बहुत
Team Liquid wanting to use some utility to
ये
get
कुछ
up.
ज़्यादा ही ज़्यादा था भाई. ऐसा प्ले कौन बनाता? वो निकल सकता था वहाँ पे. वो क्या उसके जगह पे कोई भी रहता था ना, ये दो अगर उसने मारा है और वो केज की वजह से बच गया है तो निकलता था भाई. ये क्या प्ले है भाई?
That they had towards mid from A as well, and every single one was successful. At some point, I even thought it was going to be a 13-1. I mean, it was incredible for them.
It does make you feel like, why on earth does he not play the Neon on other maps?
Yeah, it makes the loss in their first series all the more disappointing when he's limited on that Yoru.
He is indeed. And for Liquid, we spoke a little bit about some mistakes, some egregious, some small that we saw in the last game. Are you guys surprised that they haven't tidied that up going into this one?
I don't know. I feel like the problem is that it's not just a mistake of, oh, I didn't swing with my teammate. There are massive mistakes that cost him a few rounds. Not only that round as it happened, but also a few more after.
This one is so weird, right? He goes into his ultimate, but while he's still in the animation to enter the ult, he hits his TP, which cancels it, and he loses the ult completely. It's little things like that that snowball, because when you're down like that, lose your bonus, you're waiting for that big ult round to bring you back, and it just falls completely out of control. Really disappointing for Liquid.
I think he fat fingered that one, you know,
Yeah.
and the Yoru clone.
Because why would he be TPing there?
Yeah,
if it wasn't
yeah.
just a fat finger.
It makes no sense. And the Yoru clone, like, he's done that twice before in huge, high-pressure situations, and it's always worked out. But Dan, they have to clean this up if they want to have a chance.
I don't know. I feel like it's a tricky situation. I know that when teams when they lose so one-sided, they're able to reset very quickly. But I just feel like those little mistakes, and in general, as we go into Abyss, the way that we saw and things that we saw for Liquid last time, I'm a little concerned. I don't know if they can come back.
I'm glad you mentioned being able to reset, because there's no better leader in IGL in the world than Nats when it comes to helping his team reset. And this is some of the words, speeches he gave during the last game.
Just enjoy being here right now.
Yeah.
Enjoy being on the stage. Enjoy playing every single round. We already mentioned that once, that not every team, every person gets opportunity to play here, to feel the stage, to see the crowd, to be on the champions, right? So let's enjoy every single round, every single opportunity, every single freestyle, every eco, anything. Just think about round by round. How you wanna play out the round, how you wanna enjoy the round. Boys, we don't know how many days left. They live day by day, play round by round, support each other, bring positivity, and let's be as a team right now.
Well, they don't have much of a choice, because if they lose this, they will be eliminated. And the last time we saw that Abyss, the attack just was not it.
No, it was rough for this team. The biggest issues, I think, were when they were going for their hard executes. The timings were just off. They were diving in quickly with camo on the jet, that the timing was off on the paranoia or the flash. He dies first on that entry. And then the rest of the team is so hamstrung to try and get into the site.
And even on the defense, the things that you get to see from them, I just feel like they were lacking and they had to go into these aggressive pushes to make anything work out.
Change it up here. They move mental. Yeah, they move away from the Sage comp that they showed previously. I do like going that one to now switching over to this comp, which we've seen a team like
game
and you know the great synergy between the Yoru, the Waylay on that double dive, how hard those two agents are to deal with. But Dan, Liquid is the team who just lost to DRX and played them on 2 maps where they were running this comp.
And it's Chichu Astra.
I don't know for Liquid, is that enough experience? I really like this from EDG. I mean, I feel like what we saw from the Waylay and from the Yoru when DRX were playing it was incredible. Of course, you're kind of pinching into the side when you're going for that execute, and it just works out so well.
The other twist, though, is they're playing no Senti whatsoever. They're running the double ball smokes comp, which we saw this getting quite popular at the beginning of the year when Abyss was in the pool. I like what it can do with the Astra having global utility help, keeping the line control of the Omen, and having tons of smokes on utility into mid and help take that space.
Yeah, and the reason I'm getting so excited, of course, Chichu Astra is how they beat Heretics. The Champs Finals is back. We're going to see it again. Do you guys like the fact that they've thrown a spanner into the works?
I love it.
It's a good risk.
The last gonna work. What's your new one?
Yeah,
83% मैप पिन है लिक्विड का लेकिन EDG ने मैप पिक किया है.
that standard comp again is the one that they've been playing all year. It
didn't work last time.
They didn't win Abyss last time, but
उनको पता है वो लोग ने heavy कुछ counter किया है.
Yeah, for Team Liquid, their backs are against the wall because Bren and Saito, if they don't win here, they will be the first team to be eliminated at Champs.
Oh shit.
It's just unthinkable, really, for a team like Team Liquid with such high expectations for themselves.
Language known by.
This entire year, I would argue that they've been playing some of the best Valorant that they ever have all year, right? And to go out here as one of the first teams to exit out of Champs will be a bitter, bitter disappointment. They have to turn around here and now on Abyss, but they're up against an EDG.
I hope Paris में अच्छे merch हो यार.
The players are laughing on the stage. They're feeling it. This is their moment. They've been in spots like this before. Not going to let this one slip.
And I love the idea of bringing out a different composition. Team Liquid will have been doing a lot of theory against the Sage comp that EDG ran last time. Of course, they're aware of Yoru Waylay because they just played against it with DRX, but EDG can set the tempo the whole game with this, and they're going to right off rip by going for that walk push again down mid. Pretty common idea.
That gets acknowledgement. Signs of life here, spotted out here with the Cloudburst to go around the side. It's an updraft, a dash here from Camo, looking to exit into just on the one side of the smokes and a flash pop through. It's all elegant, well pieced together here by Team Liquid, but no one to receive it.
The flank trip just broken. What's the response from Liquid? Do they go forwards and flip the map? They haven't planted for it, but that's what they're going to do.
Fight to be taken here. Camo just spots it off to the shoulder here. Nobody's going to be cleaned up regardless. Chichu's the one being put under that squeeze and the pressure, and it has to be the flank players to pop off and really collect a few kills now. Getting a move on. 3 players down, making moves over towards it, a hinder up towards the top, but the crossfire set up. Team Liquid have got this one completely under control. The pistol round goes their way. Sorely needed.
Absolutely. I mean, that was decisive from Liquid. They made the right call there, or at least one of the potential right calls to flip the map completely and push forwards into spawn, and then had good crossfire and high-low setups ready for the flank. So, actually, playing faster than the Waylay Yoru composition, which I was surprised to see. But exactly what they need to do. Getting off onto the right foot again. I say again, actually.
But W camo
is for one of the first times at Champs, because they haven't been winning a lot of these pistols.
And
of course, we saw them go down 10-0 on map 1.
W, Nats mid में मेरे को भी पता, उनको भी पता है. कूदने का टाइम आ गया, friends.
And taking a gamble, but on the wrong side of the map. Yeah.
At least एक और मिल जाएगा
very common for EDG to be doing these fast pushes out on defense. It's one of the best ways of playing on Abyss. You don't really want to be playing a lot of the time for a retake unless you've got a big push like this, and that's he's allowed to die. He's one of the players with Ghost in hand, and he will tell his team, don't worry about that. There is nobody home on the B site. I just got pushed by 17 people.
The orb real quick before the plan goes down. So real maxing occurring by EDG, and even walkabouts by Team Liquid in through spawn. It was a TP.
Dangerous.
Tango's here, even a shot landing, but the
try karo,
rifle gets the better of it. Kiko missing a few shots with the Outlaw.
सब जगह से आ रहे
Hard to get value out of ecos when you're playing on Abyss. Long range sight lines, but
I mean, we see a lot of teams just throw themselves off the map, don't
exactly, yeah.
we? What EDG look like they're going for currently, but totally could. Doesn't look like they're really trying to contest too much space.
This
is going to get the confidence going early here for Liquid. They're not a bad Abyss map, not bad.
Love it, Mr. Man. Love
it. The first time in fact, they have ever lost on Abyss was that match that you just saw recently with Team Liquid losing to DRX. Apart from that, they were 5-0. Hadn't played against the best teams in the world on this map, but some solid wins against some good opponents. And technically undefeated up until this tournament where they faced up against DRX, who are one of the best teams in the world and always have been on this map. Really great understanding of how you play
line
this.
रख रहे हैं ना वो line अगर 5 सेकंड के ऊपर छोड़ दो तो
looking at a map like this, we'd be saying, oh, what a clash, two great teams that understand the map really well. But after what you've all just seen on Sunset, I'm concerned to sell you a high-level Valorant match here.
It's leaving the expectations a bit topsy-turvy.
It is.
That's for sure.
And of course, it would be great if Team Liquid rebounded and could make a match out of this. Paddy waiting for the arrow, and the knife catches onto nobody again.
No, util to help him out here. It's going to be that same exit that we saw from prior. TP's across onto either side of things. Nobody's going to try and lock this one and hold it down all the way. Kiko spotted out and does land his shots. Rings true from the rifle. Chichu's able to supplement anyway. Trades it out, evens it out. Into the corner. Paddy to the shoulder, peeking out. That's a spike drop down into his lap. Trex, quick cleanup, upgrade acquired, and a plan towards the back of the site.
Recovery and risk taken, and Nats covers vent.
That's
one body shot. Well, now both of these players died at one.
One bullet left up, biding their time, waiting it out now on a quick repetition from both
of
them.
बैठ किया
corner, Jenny.
नहीं रे मारना तो उसको इतना अच्छा बैठ किया था यार.
Versus Smoggy and damage done to Smoggy. Oh my goodness! It had to be shot from Smoggy. It had to be to deny that bonus conversion, but deny it he does.
Two massive kills. Flick shots as well. Gianni being able to dismiss Trex and Smoggy onto Nats, because otherwise that looked like Liquid's round on the bonus to win. I like the idea of going for the double dive with the Jet and the Omen, but the timing and spacing wasn't quite there. Kiko couldn't trade out camo instantly, so they kind of trickled into the back though.
गलत मारा बे दोनों ने.
Being able to get that kill onto Trex, and as I said,
भाई दोनों ने गलत मारा बे. Nats कितना बाप बैठ किया था लेकिन.
Take the fights at a disadvantage, but winning
क्या
anyway.
flick मारा बे उसने?
I mean, look at what it's done to the eco though. The EDG win the round, and they come into this one with an eco.
Yeah.
With a half buy.
भाई इतना याद रखना पड़ेगा कि it is heavy attack, heavy for EDG.
Very good in terms of the damage done.
The problem is as well that this is going to reset EDG's loss bonus too. They're going to get the minimum amount of money.
Smoggy didn't know which way to look there. There's a drone coming into his face, dart sailing sky high and over. He was the rifle player, the danger man. Kiko trying to hop up, hold on when he's trying to find himself onto a cheeky angle. Jenny letting loose here, and that Sheriff is singing, still snapping off to the side. Quick 180 is occurring into mid. These kills are being cleaned up.
Paddy Tech needs help. Paddy's alone, trying to get the plant down with no assistance. Doesn't want to take a 1v1 against Kang Kang.
Just for the Sheriff though for Kang Kang. Sees Trex out and just a shot takes the fight and the swing.
Clean.
3-1 here for Team Liquid. It's what we needed to see.
Yeah, Team Liquid coming out here to play. Something that Nats has been saying, or the coaches have been talking about. Rallied the troops a little. I should mention that in map 1, I had no idea about how that cancelled his ultimate, but I think the desk are right. You know, signs like that of nerves, you know, missed inputs, brain not quite being on the game. Felt very similar to their match against DRX where they were making massive mistakes, so we'll have to see whether any of that creeps into the game, but at the moment, playing some pretty clean Valorant.
Calm, collected.
40 पानी पूरी खाली होगी तूने
primed and ready, waiting for contact by EDG. Cloudburst as well, obfuscates, hides the intent, but a dash forwards as well. Reveals pretty much all of it. Smoggy's forward though, up onto that corner. Has to sidestep and dodge that one. TP into the corner, no way! Not even collecting this guy! Oh my god, what a menace! Jump rope over towards
वो लोग को पता है कि Nats mid पे.
This way, and that Kang helping out. It's up to Nats now, last one left, and he knows he's low. Jordy trying to collect it, nobody is finished off.
Well, they'll know that Smoggy is low as well. they can confirm that he has only 5
भाई क्या
HP.
player है बे वो?
And that's with the shorty. Could possibly finish these two off. Kangkang's the danger player.
क्या player है बे वो chat?
Doubled up, but they're not looking.
Taking a peek. No way. The heads are turned entirely the wrong way.
They were so convinced the Nats was coming from mid, and they're just wide out in the open to the spawn flank. That is a major mistake from EDG, not considering that he could have taken that pathing.
Nats के सामने खेल रहे हो, पीछे देख के आगे बढ़ो.
Spike instead, which was abandoned in B main.
हमेशा.
Oh.
Get up, let's go, us. Get up, get up.
What an error, and that's knocked EDG's eco down again. And you've got to see Kangkong with op in hand on this map, right? If he's going to be playing the Yoru, and he's going to be on defense, you want to see him absolutely dominating using the operator like he was on Sunset. That was such a big problem for Liquid. And their economy's not even been close to getting one in his hands.
No, barely been a good buy the entire time.
Smoggy's got a bit of money here.
Walkabouts again, just looking for any advantage you can.
ये ओमेन वाला कौन सा एंगल है याद है चैट जो मैं बोल रहा था अगर ओमेन भी देखते तो ये एंगल से देखो मीनवेल अपना ओमेन अंदर से स्मोक डाल रहा था
are about to get some big ultimates online as well, so even if they do lose this round where their weapons are bad, they're going to have, you know, Waylay ult, Cosmic Divide for the retake alongside Kangkong, and nobody can sync up the Yoru ult. So overall combos like this comp that EDG are running is fantastic for defensive ultimates.
Tiniest
and retake ultimates.
Yeah, it definitely is. Any pushback though and supplementary spam into the smokes ensures that Smoggy will not be able to be that danger player.
It's definitely one of those rounds where you don't want to jump off the map. You do want to die in order to get your ult online.
Yep.
Not that worried about feeding too many of the attacking players either. Had a check with a null command.
यहाँ से
To be
EDG का
honest, though,
comeback है check.
with what EDG have got working, I think Paddy wants to be saving this ult to stop retakes. So in an ideal world, Nats wants to be calling some kind of strat where they get into the site just using refreshable recon, and then saving null command to stop, for example, Cosmic Divide, Dimensional Drift, these kind of plays. And EDG are going to take attack timeout here, which is a little surprising because I think that the game plan at this point should just be around the ult.
Sure.
I'm sure that EDG have set ult rounds that they want to run with this comp.
ये ult stop करेगा.
You don't know whether those are going to fail because frankly, you haven't even tried them yet.
ये ult से लोग retake करेंगे. Stop नहीं करेंगे.
I mean, you really haven't been playing any gun rounds. I mean, you had the bonus, which you barely won, and then your economy took a tumble.
Yeah.
They haven't had a chance to really flex or play at all in this map so far. So timeout taken.
You carry क्या था उस दिन?
In some sense, nice to see Team Liquid bounce back.
ए तू ही है क्या यूवी वो जी यूवी जो मैंने तेरे को कैरी किया था
They just couldn't get onto the sites, to be honest with you. So seeing them go for that camo Kiko double dive onto A, that looks like something,
on top था.
I mean, not necessarily new. We've seen teams do that before, but it's something that they weren't trying as much in the previous match. On the other hand, though, EDG, if you have a bit of a rough performance here on your own map pick, you do not want things to be going to 3.
नहीं थी last game. अब दे क्या मार रहे हैं वाह skin का है वाह.
Anytime you start out a series,
ये वही हुई है तो वही हुई है.
You've got to be able to close it out, I think. Yeah. You don't want to offer any opportunity for your opponents to get back into the game.
अच्छा तो
खेलना था that's the first map that VCT CN has even been able to get at champs. And it was a 13-3 utterly dominant victory. Liquid hiding there over towards A main, trying to bait out a potential push, hide from a dart that would be thrown from nobody.
It's an attack side operator for Nats.
टेक पास में कोच बात करते क्या बंक्स भाई? चिल करते बात नहीं कर सकते. Game related कुछ बात नहीं कर
like he was hoping for, but why not run it again? Exact same exit. It's going to be it. Round 2. Oh my goodness!
What a shot!
Sharp as anything with that blade. Someone Camo's not done yet. Listen, this guy is making moves and running around the site, making sure that
बोल रहे क्या सुनाई नहीं दे रहा.
Again, can't withstand it. Too much pressure and heat coming in his way, and Camo just really seeing if he can do even more.
किधर है मेरा चप्पल किधर है? किधर है वो फिक्सिंग वाला?
One step further.
किधर है मेरा चप्पल किधर है?
Haditech utilizing the null command as well just to ensure that that round goes their way. But everybody on EDG trying to play on site to defend A instead of trying to utilize their ultimates. Non-used apart from Smoggy's, which was just to provide some reinforcement. And now he's all the way over towards B.
One more is all he needs.
And the money has been a nightmare for EDG.
चिल्ला रहे. Late समझा audience.
No savings. Smoggy hunted down.
Spotted out, there's your ace. Well, the best clip in the world, but maybe we can cut it down.
His entries were nice. I mean, this one is really good. Right before he goes for the updraft, Chichu not expecting him to make the full wraparound, maybe expecting him to push CT instead. Camo cleans up.
Let's go!
That round is a
W.
massive blow for EDG.
Nats 12 and 2.
Economy's knocked again.
Last game total
round 9 is where you're going to be playing for the big old retake rounds. The half has already run away from you.
Been no real chance for EDG to get back into this. Going for an aggro play as well. Up the gut straight through mid. Nothing seen though. Not just yet, but Kiko, hold on, he's gone. That's a rifle gone, and the trade claimed. Kang lets himself out, but TP's unfortunate. Already being covered in terms of the cross towards Evan. Deep dark. Jenny trying to play inside that smoke. He's being rattled and shredded to pieces by the bullets. Nobody looking to help out. That rifle getting good value now. Picked all the way back up. Hold on, dropping the gun.
What's going on?
Camo.
What's going on with Camo's keyboard?
Yeah, Jenny is going to know exactly what's going on. At least there's going to be a player close hearing that signs of life. And cuts it up close quarters. Exactly where the Stinger thrives.
He has pulled all 4 players, the defenders, over towards B. But he's also hand-delivered them a rifle and left his team in a 2v4 on an anti-eco. First round here where Liquid look a little more dodgy.
Still, timing is going to be tight. It's a plant on the other side where the rest of EDG, the opposite side of the map.
Team Liquid need to take aggressive fights and then fall back. So you're looking for Nats to take a peek, pick one off, and then go back into a more passive position.
There it is. Nats
goes for the repeat.
Claims it, goes for the repeat. That's a nade at your feet though, and you're going to be feeling the heat dashes from Paddy to try and stop them. This guy with a rifle in hand, they're making it work. Might have been at that player disadvantage, but it matters not now because the time falling against them. Nobody swinging around looking for an easy target. Down to the bitter end in the final few moments. 7-1 now, that scoreline for Team Liquid.
And that really is a nightmare round. They're in a 4v2. They've managed to pick up some weaponry. That's theirs to win, EDG. And 2 players together. Paddy in particular. We don't need to see that again, do we? But Paddy in particular over here, it's not the cleanest kills in the world, but it gets the job done. Kenny and Chishu both fall. And Paddy keeps the win streak alive. 13-2. Way better than his performance on Abyss against DRX, where he was languishing at the bottom of the scoreboard. Ult deep. Up towards mid, Kiko clears it completely. EDG, no one home. And you expect them to be fighting more of a mid on rounds like this because they're also so good for retake, but checking so deep.
They think it's in a different area. The knives were out. They thought that was safe as anything. Nobody barely getting a handle onto it. Thinking about it though, almost falling to that, potentially up onto that angle. Crosses it up once more. Nobody's eager to try and take this fight straight towards him. He's a menace, man. Steps up straight into the cage. This is straight backs. Chichu, necessary one to win out. As the head of Camo take it clean off.
भाई ये easy round होना चाहिए भाई. Please alt use कर लो. Please.
Chichu takes a fight before using the ult.
चलो Astra alt use.
Here it is now. Convergent pass going to be slowing down most of the approach here. The double dash forwards. Paddy had no chance, no choice but to run forwards with it. But EDG finally get that second round.
लेकिन ठीक है. Plan यही था.
Need all the rest of the half. Maybe, I mean, it is an attack-sided map. Maybe they can get away with 3 or 4 if they win the pistol, but ideally, EDG with all of these ults still available to them, apart from the Waylay ult that they just expended, should be trying to get another couple at least on the board here. Good trade onto Nats in mid through that smoke. Paddy caught on more aggressive angle. 3v3, and Team Liquid chose to fight pretty aggro there in the post-bank. Camo almost looking like he wants to go for pushes to get the confidence flowing. He's ego checking a lot.
Guys, just saying, that's mid bay, guys. Hello, EDG, hello.
This play, I've seen this, the nightmare of Team Heretics.
A heavy group up. You're going to be meeting it now with that paranoia forwards as well. Double dash in. You've seen a double TP, but this is a swift dismissal of anything. Hunter's Fury with a dart. It's deep. An attempt to see if they can even the scales, but EDG are still at that disadvantage. Kang answers back immediately.
Finally, with op in hand.
बाप counter किया था बे उन लोग ने.
Trax took a flash.
भाई नसीब क्यों वहाँ पे ओमेन था. अगर वहाँ पे ओमेन नहीं रहता था ना.
To lower HP as well. Team Liquid have to scatter. No B
तो
control,
गया था
no
Liquid.
information even as to how many players are over towards there. They think
Hiko का
Kang
वो
and nobody could be
positioning
there, but of course Kang
on point
super
था.
mobile around the map playing Yoru. They're going to go back over towards A. They've been favoring this A finish most of the time, but Nats with a chance to pick up one in mid.
Spotted it. Nobody.
Hey, just saying, Nats mid में है, guys.
TP's going to be taken here from Kang. He wants to get active now over towards this A site. They know that this is roughly where it's going to be landing. Nats as well, constantly creeping around, trying to take these timings against them. Not stopped. 6 bullets left in the chamber, and he's already claimed it. It's a bullet to the temple. Camo clean up. Chichu. 2 to 8 now.
मैं login करके report करूँगा ये बंदे को.
This is more what you expect from the guy.
Jack.
We're talking about his form and how good he looks. Top 3 player in the world kind of potential.
ये बारी पड़ा मैं बोला ना.
Interesting play. They thought that everyone would be caught by that. Have an opportunity to TP Smoggy up. He gets hit. See how hyped up Team Liquid are because
नहीं खेल सकते इसके सामने
the
बीच में.
doldrums on Sunset. They're having a roller coaster of a game here. I mean, being an EDG fan is already enough of a roller coaster.
Hey, Nats mid में.
Your heart's in your mouth when you watch this team.
Hello guys.
This might be a case of it being spread out a bit more throughout the match. The ups and the downs.
Topsy-turvy. Great shots in the fight taken already. That cloud burst as well. That exchange of that util. Camo's looking to get involved, but that stun connects, and it's a point-and-click adventure game for Gianni. Find the traces, and he does take the life of Camo. Hiko evens it out up towards heaven.
Yeah, a bit of a spam kill over there towards nobody who's been liking to play from that more aggressive angle. They can hear Kang getting into a spot, and Nats gets one.
It's barely the top of his head. Everything's being covered here by Team Liquid. That flash is perfect on top of it. It's all being set up for success. Nats!
He's dominating.
He's unleashed.
Well, it was Kang in map 1, wasn't it? And now
नजर ना लगे रे गोट तेरे को. नजर ना लगे.
You're really seeing him flex his muscles. 19-3 across 11 rounds. Now I can't. Was Kang 18-4 to end the first half? He certainly was 18-4 at some point. I wasn't sure whether that was his finishing score. Pretty ridiculous.
For one match, a round is a round.
He ended 21-5, sorry. So Nats still has a bit of a way to go. Needs another 2 kills if he wants to match Kang's success on Sunset.
I'll get his chance. Last round of the first half, double dash forwards again by Gianni, and looking for that one. Throws them down, Phantom in hand.
Set play.
Bro.
Deep with a hint on that TP as well, going to be cancelled out. Kiko.
Heavy blind recon slow gusto, bro.
Give up opportunities and openings.
Hey, Nats mid में अभी ult रहता था ना? है कि नहीं Nats में? मान है ना मना? अभी ult रहता था
Lying
ना?
in wait, yes.
There's the 21st and an open B site.
Nats is not stopping now. Deep push out by EDG, looking to get control back into this round. Every single one counts for them.
Just
EDG,
saying,
we
अभी
know
ult
how
रहता था
poor
ना?
the defensive half is on Abyss.
Well, Nats would have to pull out Spike. An even better performance than Kang did if he wants to get a 10-2 half here. Even 9-3 though, an incredible recovery for Liquid. But a win here, still possible in the hands of Liquid's leader.
The captain is looking composed as anything. Cold with it. ISO the fight, but a quick trade nevertheless. Nobody makes his mark in the final round of this first half, and it will be that full-on defuse. 3 rounds. Is it enough being the question here for EDG? We already know this is their least favored side of Abyss, and the attack side they can really get going. We'll find out. It's the Team Liquid that is ready to go.
Yeah, EDG, they desperately need a pistol here.
गलत मार रहे बे अपना गोट गलत मार रहे chat.
This set play was lovely.
गलत मार रहे बे.
See coming out from MIBR, for example, on Corrode.
W blind slow होता.
They didn't find the value that they wanted out of the
एक बंदा कुछ कर सकता था. Trex, I think वो blinded नहीं था बस. अगर Trex मारता था पूरा round left right होता था.
Massive difference, and the vibes are fully up here for Team Liquid. We needed to see that turnaround, but for now we're going to send it down to the floor to see an interview of a very special guest.
That stream like कर दो भाई.
EDG ont leur lot de fans dans le monde et Paris ne fait pas exception. Hi,
yeah.
Welcome to Paris. First of all, it's a pleasure.
EDG super fan.
My first question is going to be
Chat तुम लोग भी कभी हो सकते हो
super
वहाँ पे
fan
big
journey.
super fan
How did it
करके.
start? Like, what made you love EDG at the start?
Well, thanks for your question. And actually, I'm already like 3 years of fan in EDG. Like from Tokyo, I saw the Hong Kong Super and Istanbul, and finally they won the champion last year in Seoul. And now I'm come to Paris to support them.
Yes, very dedicated fan indeed. Donc c'est quoi un petit peu ce qui t'a fait aimer EDG? Comment est-ce que ton aventure de fan a commencé? Bah tout simplement, ça fait 3 ans, j'ai découvert EDG au Champions Tokyo avec cette fameuse célébration de Kenkei avec son l'opérateur, et depuis je n'ai pas arrêté de les soutenir.
Kौन सा language है?
Paris. You can have tough times, you know, when your team is losing and stuff. So do you have any advice for fans to keep rooting for their team even in tough times?
Well, I think it's not
Keep
the
fighting,
first time
madam.
they put in this tough period. Like last year, they still have this tough time, but they proved them.
Tough
they won
time
the
support
champion,
कैसे करना
so
है
I
हमसे
hope
सीखो.
all the fans will
French
support
fries?
them as usual
W.
and just believe them and let them enjoy the game.
Yeah, they won and they can win again indeed. I agree with you on that. Comment est-ce qu'on fait pour continuer de soutenir sa team même dans les moments difficiles? Et bah regardez, l'année dernière ils ont eu des galères et pourtant ils ont gagné les Champions. Donc il ne faut jamais abandonner. And I'm not gonna ask you to betray your team here, Claire, but if you had to pick one player from Team Liquid who you think is the strongest, who would it be?
Well, I think Nats is not betrayed. Come on, Choo will choose Nats as well. So let's enjoy this team between them. I believe both of them.
We love that battle between Chichu and Nats indeed. Et si tu devais choisir quand même, sans trahir ton équipe, un joueur que tu trouves très fort chez Team Liquid, ça serait évidemment Nats, et Chichu l'adore également. Thank you very much for joining me, Claire. And we're gonna see if EDG can manage to come back on Abyss. Thank you.
W. आज मर्सी लेगा कि नहीं हो रहा है?
Listen, I'm not too ready to count out EDG just yet. 3 rounds at the half, but we've seen how good their attack side is on Abyss. For Team Liquid, though, much better signs of life. You know, things we were looking for. I mean, that's at the tippity top of the scoreboard. It's 22 and 4 currently.
Yeah, it's outrageous. I mean, it's pretty much the same damage that Kang was putting up in the first half of Sunset. He even gets a better stat line somehow. 22 and 4 instead of 21 and 5. Ludicrous what he's been able to do. And on the flip side of that, if you were looking at the Coinbase Econ report before we went into the Nats, and taking a look at Kang right down towards the bottom, trying to get the operator into his hands, not finding any value with it, not really using his ultimate as well the whole half, and 4 and 12 on the scoreboard. So maybe not as practiced with this comp, maybe not having the same level of ideas, or maybe just EDG not being as comfortable on defense side Abyss, because that was
98, 99
of course, where we saw them slip to NRG as well.
Preemptive here with a spam. A couple of stray shots. Nats is sitting nice and pretty up towards heaven.
Yeah, I mean, EDG getting the entirety of mid control. Nats just expecting, listening for it. An A split through the vents. And triple stacking over towards B. They've given a ton of room over here.
A lot of space.
There's Cam for contact. Trip broken.
Bro, ये EDG जीत गया भाई. क्या control है ये?
Time is being caught potentially here. Kang, yep, lying in wait, and there it is. Strikes right at the right time. You can hear it off without footsteps, and now quick TP and a pivot. Different directions going to be called for.
A good call though, good re-clear from Camo and Nats. Telling Trex and Paddy to stay on B. Because otherwise, they could have bought that fake entirely.
He's going to put the pressure on Trex. He's already been spotted out here in full towards that back of the site, and he's looking to see if he can step up anyways. Right out into the open. Shots are fired. Still, he's blinded up, and the kill's being claimed all over the place. These stragglers here, Liquid just giving up the defensive positions. It's all just down to Camo and Nats.
They're aware of the flank as well.
Is low. Goes down just sort of one bullet, but to the dome, a bit overkill. Still gets the job done. Camo drifting in and out, making a lot of noise in the process. Chichu's got a pretty good idea of where he is currently, and Camo dropped down. Shouldn't be favored there at all, but wins the fight out anyway, and suddenly they have an in, and they have more. That's spotting out, cleaning up. It's down to Camo in that 1v1. Him versus Smoggy. Comes down to those details. Smoggy will seal it up.
Health advantage, frenzy in hand. Smoggy looking calm. But that pistol was all EDG and nearly fumbled. This was a desperate one. They had to win it. And the deep insert of Kang. He was given a ton of space and a lot of room to work with. Caught Kiko. was able to come out on top. An attack snowball is super possible with EDG's composition. The ult should be good. EDG probably have a lot of ideas for how they want to run this as well on their attack side. But Liquid, the best rounds I saw them play against DRX when Liquid was on defense was just pushing. Full 5-person, 4-person pushes around the map.
And they're again out wide into the open. These players have been ripped to pieces. Camo and that's a top performance for Liquid.
I think this is one of the rounds where you want to toss yourself off the map because you do not want to start feeding the ult cycle of EDG. They stack a couple of players, see if they could get something cheeky going on the B site, and then deny any of that ult progress.
Huh?
Gets us into round 15 nice and quick.
Chat lag raha hai.
And no ult more than halfway.
वापिस ये लोग मिड में बकचोदी करेंगे.
Picks up the operator.
That's interesting.
Yeah, attack side op on the bonus. He's the only person to go and force. It's a risk. They're down 5-9. Maybe they feel like they need to take one. He is amazing with the attack side op.
Liquid looking for that flash play, pops through, and there it is, looking for the time to strike from Camo. Spots multitude of players, no dash actually propped. Could go for a second go of things here, but a spam, and there it is. It's a knife, not even a flash to set him up. Doesn't matter. Picks a find anyways. Here's nobody picking up that or posted back up, but Kankan will have to respect that one way.
No, but he's going to be a bit mad about that. The whole point was that he was supposed to be covered by a couple of players. And Kankan was hoping for the push. Just first of all, took a flash to the face, had to stop peeking. And wasn't really set up to punish Camo. And now isn't really going to be offered the nicest angles here. Oh, missed.
Drone broken. Doesn't spot out Kankan, and that's the big reveal. This operator into his hands. Finally,
drone bolte, drone bolte.
Bit of a south line, but all good. See if they can pop their way back in here, but Adana's going to be slowing them down. It is incredibly slow and steady. Just with that operator dashing forward as well. Trex is feeling that heat now, and it's been turned up all the way. Joining him, see if he can put a stop to most of this one, but it's disjointed by EDG. And they're being pulled apart at the seams.
Can't
hold him here, but a spike drop down into the open. Trex has got his watchful eye onto it. From that perch, Kankan, the last one left. Too much to do in a spot like this. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
गिरा उसका गन बाहर.
10-5 now for Team Liquid.
उसका गन बाहर गिरा लेकिन.
The smoke on site thrown by Kiko is perfect for Paddy to play around. And EDG's game plan is to have one person peek from up top and one person to swing around. But I think probably the teams they're playing against don't run this on-site smoke because you can see that Chishu and Gianni are not actually facing together. Chishu peeks first and Gianni's inside the smoke. And then has to run through. Paddytek's popping off.
Chat बोला ना, comeback नहीं कर सकते. Liquid का game है.
Still quite a long way from getting online, and because Kankan went for the operator, now only with a stinger in hand.
Start is broken. That is nasty shooting. Whoa, tracking Chichu straight through.
Chat कुछ ज़्यादा मार रहे बे कमो.
Nothing wasted though. The gun's still going to be picked up. Instant proactivity by Team Liquid as a deep drone down mid. Make sure the players are posted up. Camo itching for a fight.
भाई एक चीज लेकिन EDG को करना पड़ेगा. वो जो एक ट्रिप है ना उधर. वो ट्रिप वो लोग को कुछ भी करके तोड़ना पड़ेगा बे.
Got his feet underneath him.
It's like heavy info.
Smoke into your face. Paddy's towards the back of the site. It's just him and Trex. Supplementary spam from that angle. Trex really couldn't see a thing, but then they underhanded with the flash.
Flash recon देके मार रहे बे.
Good util
Flash recon देके मार रहे भाई.
Ready to be unleashed once more. But it would have to be an ace for him. Turn this one around entirely. Spotted out by Trex. Even gifted a chance at that 1v1. Just in that fight taken, Trex will offer himself up to it.
A lot more of the raw duels going the way of Liquid as well in this map compared to Sunset. The start of Sunset, EDG looked like they could do no wrong. Whereas here, I mean, look at how nice this one is from Camo. And then Trex has been super sharp, finishing off Kankan at the end. That flash recon play as well, a really nice protocol. And now you've got a bit of a weird round where EDG finally have a big attack ultimate to be able to work with. It's Kankan. But he's got a Bucky and everybody else has terrible weaponry to work with.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it could be the last chance.
Pani puri khatam.
Might even get a bit of a reveal.
They're not even forcing this round. I mean, if your game plan is to go in with Yoru ult, why not force? Play for the game.
Just to clear this one out. We see most of this now. Flash up through into heaven. Drex hindered. Oh, you don't want to be jumping there. Okay, eventually picking up that fight. Gun picked up. That's Sports though. Eager to take that fight again, and he does draw blood up towards heaven, making sure to dominate that angle, make it a little bit easier for Team Liquid to play this retake now.
Kong playing with a Bucky inside the smoke. Has to get it refreshed, and Smoggy does.
Off site here. This is post-line being played with the pull and a Hunter's Fury. Kong.
Miss
Goes wrong there, but again, just fires still a little bit too early. Camo clearing most of the way. Drafting the dash as well, back to safety now. Time being played. But the pressure is mounting, being applied on every single side here. Look at this Camo, and that's drifting in through main. Kika with the defuse already just being stopped in his marks and his tracks with the Hunter's Fury. It's good damage done, but where's the next layer of this one? There's no time. Wide. No one's forward to try and take this fight. But again, it comes down to the fight, as you tell. And sharp shooting at Chichu to put a cap onto the round.
Chichu can't quite recover a better weapon at the end. So only going to be able to keep a Spectre going.
पूरी डाला है और जो बूंदी का वो मसाला रहता है वो
I like the retake so basically
this open shawarma तुम लोगों ने सुना रहेगा ना open shawarma कि वो लोग अलग-अलग shawarma का अंदर का चीज बाहर देते हैं open shawarma platter वैसे ये कार्य है open पानी पूरी
comp for EDG to win but maybe because they were running two different abyss compositions they've split their time with it a little
open पानी पूरी कार्य है
they've got a chance though at getting some level of a snowball going.
More rifles. Exactly. Smart person in the chat.
This round alongside Chishu's Spectre.
Cutting through.
And if Chishu can pick up this orb, as he's doing, very easy to get a Cosmic Divide play going, especially on A. A is usually where we see these Astro ult plays go.
Towards bridge if they want to go for it.
मैं पानी पूरी खत्म होने के बाद से पानी पीता था
Sharknart's finding it. Camera towards the top.
मैं तो बचपन से खा रही हूँ ऐसे.
Stars at your feet. You will have to respect that. A bit of a move on as a deep push out. That's making the call for this one towards A already. Time of the essence. Team Liquid way ahead of the curve on this one.
पानी पूरी चाट बोल सकते हैं.
Get this player down. It's a bridge. There's no disruption, but it's going to be a fast take happening. Two players off onto the flank already.
Bro, easy retake for Liquid है. Easy retake for Liquid है chat ये.
He has no good weapon.
Timing. It's brutal. It's not the Spectre, but he wants it close quarters anyway with that Sheriff in hand. Just tucks himself deep into it. Has to recognize that it could be a possibility. And yes, Kiko finds a kill. All eyes now to be watching onto this one because it is being applied. And Smoggy's the only one really dishing straight back at you. Nobody now feeling it from every single angle. This retake is just impeccable. Team Liquid. So much discipline.
Clean retake, bro. Clean retake.
Completely different team compared to that first map that we saw. This is the Team Liquid
दो बंदे flank देके सीधा बोल दिया clean retake है. हर जगह से pressure था.
Yet a chance until this map of Abyss.
वो ult का एक ही problem है. Plant मिल जाता है लेकिन
if Chishu had some kind of rifle there and felt confident to actually take the jewels on the flank, you really could have seen the flank retake crumble. But everything worked out there for Liquid. EDG are going to take attack timeout. The second on the map. The last one they'll have until this goes to OT.
W.
And Gianni hasn't really been able to get the value to get up to his ultimate early. And I think that's one of the other big tools that they're probably banking on using. You could get a really nice B exec going.
Imposter by 4
An ult and then a double dash into A. Heaven, for example. We've seen that Waylay can be a very nice pick on this map. But the ultimate is a key part of it.
North by X को बता जल्दी याद करते हैं.
Stress here.
Pressure on the shoulders.
वापस उसने forward में ult मारा ना लेकिन.
Economy taking a tumble as well.
भाई गलत मारा बिना
लेकिन ये map. Lost one. Lost bonus reset. Lost all of your rifles.
पंको. रगड़ा बैटिंग से याद आया हो जाए आज.
Extremely difficult 6 rounds in a row that EDG would have to put together in order to get this one to over.
हो जाए वड़ा पाव आज.
Sitting near the top. Look at this.
Will you be streaming semis and finals? No, I'll be in Paris.
It's unbelievable.
Visa आ गया तो. अगर visa नहीं आया,
I mean, funnily enough, his actual stats for this half not that remarkable, I suppose. But on the attack
side,
तो
W मतलब तो W streams होएगी.
And I've actually been really impressed with Camo as well because I think the recovery from him and his willingness to take fights has been pretty excellent. Smoggy coming in here with the Vukashu buy. The Vandal with no armor.
Bolty.
Sending it.
इंस्टा बंक्स पे देखता बाद में रुक जाओ.
It's like he's here with us.
Some level of it. See what he can get done with that weapon again, but this is everything invested. EDG will have to drag it back one round at a time.
And notice how slow EDG are playing at the start of these rounds. They're expecting pushes from Team Liquid because that's what they did every defense round they won against DRX. Big 4-person pushes, pushing out B, pushing out A.
Deep drone, hold on, as a player that could punish. Trex is here, forwards again. And there it is, he spots it out. Hello, nobody was on the phone. To who? Not too sure, but again.
Alt bhi hai.
No coverage in sight, you're not really going to be anticipating that here, but Trex is even getting all this extra information.
That's a sick protocol from Team Liquid. The paranoia there is to stop anybody who's helping or scaling off the drone. And then you know that you've got a free kill on nobody because he's channeling the ability. Really like that punish play.
High low as well to disrupt this one that's coming their way. EDG grouping up for the A-pot.
It's quite committed when your team is in a 5v4 with Sova ultimate.
30 seconds left.
So all the time.
We'll see how trying to take this fight again. That dash is immediately stunted in your place.
Mid dash mara hai.
Kange's off the map, man! For the finish like that is a 13-6.
Map ke bahar TP mara.
But Team Liquid have bounced right back.
There won't be the same
Final round, a microcosm of what was going wrong for EDG. That comedic finish. But just a whirlwind this match has been. Couldn't find a more different map 2 to map 1.
आ गया पे Nats office.
We're hoping as well. Bind as that final.
Nats office आ गया चल.
Teams elimination here.
मैं फिर किसको फेवर करता मालूम है तुम लोग को? Liquid को. मेरा prediction right जा सकता है. देना भाई कितनी slow है भाई.
To be in there at every single second.
Every single second. Hey, look. 3, 2, 1. Pop.
Why? How is it went that easy?
I don't know. Oh, okay, yo, get him off the stage, this shitter. He broke the terms of contact.
Terms of contact?
W comms. कैसा है? ये वही है ना गिफ्ट वाला चॉकलेट?
Let's go.
उधर से नहीं क्या वॉचपार्टी नहीं कर सकते उधर से वहाँ पे बहुत लिमिटेड सेटअप रहता है
कोई बात नहीं बिंक्स I don't think I'll miss you that
कर ले फार्मिंग कर ले
Game Changers is about competition, pure happiness, like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. To do it back.
रात को क्या वड़ा पाव चाहिए तेरे को पूरा दिन वड़ा पाव
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
सब्जी रोटी डिनर
नहीं वड़ा पाव क्यों 2 आलू खाएगा आलू जैसा हो जाएगा चप्पल
खाएगी तुम एक मंगा रहा हूँ एक चाहिए कि नहीं तेरे को बता एक मंगा
मेरे को नहीं अगर बॉडी शेप करना है मुझे या बिंक्स को अपना फोटो लगा के करो ताकि हम भी आपको जज करके बॉडी शेप कर सकें ठीक है व्हाट हाइट दे दो आज मैं नहीं बोल रही कैसे बिकी थी क्या बढ़िया यार तू बता बंद करो क्योंकि मैं तो पेपा पिग हूँ भाई मेरी नींद बड़ी फैन है लगा दो उसको भाई गुस्सा बैठ जाएगी अच्छा घूम घूम के देखिए क्या होता है भाई गेमिंग ब्लॉगिंग ये सब अलग है असली कंटेंट तो चाइल्ड एंटरटेनमेंट जो करते हैं ना वो सब जो वो सब होता है स्टोरीज एंड ऑल वो है भाई आवाज नहीं आ रही गाना मस्त है थैंक यू मैंने 5 years back I made it मेरे फोटो में वो दूसरे बंदे को कर 120 कैलोरीज पर डे कैसे काउंट करते हो मेरे को भी कैलोरी वो कट करना है कैसे काउंट करते हो ये मैंने खाया ये क्योंकि तबारी चरिया चोली नु पार्सल આવી ગયું તે મોકલાયું क्या મોકલાયું મારા પાસે તો મોકલો ચરિયા ચોળી નવી गाइस यार बिंक्स को बोलो चैट आपको चाहिए बिंक्स ऐसा फुल नवरात्रि के ऐसे आउटफिट में ऐसे एक रील बनाए प्लीज उसको बोलो यार प्लीज उसको ऐसे फोर्स करो गरबा विंग्स रील बना ऐसा अभी आएगा वो तभी ना अभी थोड़ी बैठा है वो इधर
what he wants in every pre-round of directing every player
એમને કરવા આવડે છે ના
he needs to, but also just being an incredibly
matching outfits પહેનો ના દોનો
consistent presence in the communication. Well, also
भेजो
Dan,
भेजो
performing like that is ridiculous from
It was
Sorry,
insane. We had questions about
नहीं
you know
यार
they're keeping the
नहीं है
competition
मेरे हमारे पास नहीं
going
है
into that first half what we're going to be able to do and it was all about Nats.
जो
Not
क्यों
only was he
पहराओ
trying to
इन्हें
find some openings towards mid kind of in the same way that we saw Ken do in the last series but also playing when they were playing this 4-1s or when they're playing this 1-1-3s he's the last man that is alive the last man that is clutching rounds of this and making sure that you know Team Liquid are pushing it to map 3 and they don't get eliminated.
And look how many of these rounds are him in mid getting value. Here he's all the way up top mid. I think one of the biggest mistakes for EDG's defense was ceding that space far too often. They played this double controller, double duelist comp that is excellent at fighting forward with the duelists or playing retakes with the smokes. But a lot of the time they were actually trying to hard anchor instead, and their anchor players were dying early a lot to these liquid entries from Camo, and I would have much rather seen them being more proactive at fighting mid, putting a priority on flushing Nats' lurks, because they got just way too much value that half.
Every time. It didn't even feel like lurks at some point. It just felt like he was TPing there instead of walking there. Sometimes I'm like, why is he there with an outlaw? You know, why not at this point? But that is what Nats managed to do. If we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment, it wasn't for a lack of trying on the side of EDG. Now, we did see some very, I guess, flashes of brilliance at least.
Yeah, we had some opportunities to see this new composition that we were bringing to us with that Waylay. And yeah, this was one of the biggest highlights. He only gets a 3K before getting taken down. Again, I feel like they could have done great things, but it was a little too late when we went into the second half. It feels like they just needed a few rounds.
You didn't actually see a ton of those like full aggro rounds working because Team Liquid is a team that plays so slow, so passive to let Nats work those lurks that it didn't actually feel like there was a ton of opportunities to go for plays like that. I think we saw maybe 2 or 3 rounds and that was the only one that was a big success for EDG.
लेकिन एक बात है हॉट चिप से चिप्स मंगाते हैं ना वो चिप्स हॉट नहीं रहते क्यों ऐसे
change comms or having a pocket pick. It didn't pay off for EDG this time. time, and things get really hard for them, I think, as we look towards Bind, because the way that Liquid lost to DRX was just down to a couple of mistakes, which I don't anticipate we're going to see again today.
He won't take the teleporter this time, surely.
Yeah,
that's like a one in a
intentional teleporter, maybe, not an accident.
Yeah. I mean, they should be playing more proactive in their post plants and not getting stuck on, but those are going to be mistakes of the past, you'd think, for Liquid.
Binks
It's an interesting one as well, because this is going to be
Guys, isko bolo,
for
Reel
EDG
bana
if they
Binks,
play the
dekh
same
Saurabh bol
comp
raha hai,
they
reel
did
bana.
in CN. So this time it'll likely to be that Raze Guru to come on out. And I think a lot of the questions go to how much Kong Kong can do on that role, if Jenny can keep his form, and if EDG can bounce back from what was a pretty tough abysmal.
Even then, when Kong Kong played the Yoru here, it wasn't good. I think that was one of the times people had question marks.
Mera sound gaya?
Is he being Yoru jailed? So I'm worried.
Hey.
I feel like it should be fine. It's a little hard to tell with Bind. I mean, we already said that for
thoda check ko bola tha.
but I don't think things are going to change too much. For this
Content idhar hai,
Liquid,
usko
one
pata
of
hai.
the things that I really like is how aggressive they got in the defense, and that I feel like comes down to a win position.
All right, Jenny's taking a page out of Alpha's book.
I'm very happy to see this. I think there is still some.
I
would rather in this comp see Kong Kong playing the Raze instead of the Yoru. I think he's more strong individually there. But obviously
आज अगर 100 members हो गए ना मैं रील बनाऊंगा.
That additional bit of utility to combo. Mateo's going to be interesting though. I think the biggest strength of that agent is the drone. Best drone in the game.
Scam 2027.
It is excellent with its range compared to those other initiator agents. And missiles are amazing for plant denial and these retakes.
And the massive difference for Liquid is they're so successful online, and even they have changed their comp. Rex is not playing Gecko. He's going to be playing the Brim. He has basically had the B side showers on log, not B, A showers on lockdown down with that Gecko on the defense for months and months and months at this point.
I'm really glad. I feel like at some point we were seeing that Gecko non-stop on this map, and after that performance, he was not being able to do so much in this agent. So the fact that they had enough days to change it up, to bring up this composition, and to have this Brimstone Viper instead, I think it's great.
My biggest complaint with their old comp is that they were playing Sky instead of Yoru. I think their old comp with the Yoru would have been way better, because he feels a lot of the same ideas while also adding
finally Anki se better player aa gaya
far more powerful ult into the mix. So I think this is a good change for Team Liquid. New comps on both sides.
My best friend, who's ascending.
I am super excited. Is there one that you're more excited about?
I honestly really like EDG with Teho. I feel like Teho in some maps and some moments, I think it's great.
I can't wait to send this back to Bren and Saisho and find out which team will survive to see another day.
That's right, it all
भाई
comes
एक दिन
down to this
squad हो जाए
between two of these teams. Unthinkable, really, that both of these squads will be exiting early, but one of them has to. We'll see it. Missed the last two.
नहीं.
Compositional shifts, really. Now, I was looking at Team Liquid's composition with the Gecko. Gecko, by the way, has a terrible
hitting on a handsome boy,
across the world right now. And Trex against DRX went 0-9. 11 attack rounds, he went 0-9 against DRX.
4 cuties and 1 anti hitting on a...
I can absolutely imagine why Team Liquid
cuties and 2 anti
over to this double duelist comp that's worked amazingly for
hitting
them.
on the handsome boy.
But EDG going the direction of the Teho, playing with a Yoru instead of a Raze, it's all up in the air, available for either team to win.
Chops and changes across the board, and it's all on the line for either of his teams.
And they're both good at bind usually.
Yeah.
But today,
Liquid ka bind hai, Liquid ka bind hai, yaad rakhna.
A roller coaster for both of these squads.
Up and down on either side.
Come to Paris, me or more. aa raha hu main, on the way.
The only variable changing really being the map. So we'll see how this gets taken now. Jump spot. Backing away.
Nahi hai, koi trap play nahi hai.
This is a map where Nats usually dominates.
And Jenny is already going to be seeing that presence as well. Nats has found his timing. Up through, controlling a decent area now. Snakebite as well, just going to be pushing Jenny back. A lot of control of Lamps given up.
Salvos available.
Kya hai ye walk wala map?
Immediately taking down Nats.
That's a lovely angle. Jenny's going to be immediately doing a bit of damage in that way, and then we're going to see it peeking towards the back. It's a little bit off the timing as well. That Horn just disrespected. Turning towards it now. The Salva's going to be primed and ready, but a little bit too slow on the mark. An attempt at denying at least that plan. It's going to be not theirs. Paddy Tech still squaring up. Posturing, juking, sidestepping. Chichu
भाई ये
snapping
राउंड
to the
कैसे
side.
निकाला BDG?
Dismissal.
इतना कंट्रोल था उनके पास.
As well, these players are potentially lining up for it, but again, the trade is online here for Gianni. Trek's last one left. In through showers. I don't exactly know his position, but noted now and cleaned up nevertheless. Nobody finds it magnetic towards the head of Trex and pissed around opening here for EDG.
And perfectly played from Gianni. The salvos were a little late, but that's because he was taking...
जो जा रहा है वो बाहर क्या जो जा रहा है वो बाहर
Even though
एक ही
he
मैच
lit up
में
by a haunt.
हाँ
हाँ
Perhaps a tad
लो
early.
रैकेट है ना ये
Best of one.
Gianni is there just locking these aggressive
Best of
players
three
down.
Three मतलब best
Putting
of
a halt
three,
on Nat's lurk through lamps
First
too.
match में so second chance.
Very good day for him overall.
Second
Yes, he
chance
wasn't,
ही चल
you know,
रहा है
lighting the world on fire with the Waylay on Abyss, but that was
Third chance
the
दूँ
whole
मैं बात
team
करूँ
really. But think back to what he was doing on Breach, and now
Ascension.
coming out here in round 1 on Tejo. This is a win
इसका
condition
बात
for
कर
EDG.
रहा हूँ
मैं Ascension उसने Ascension.
The only one who wasn't
तो
involved
वो
in lifting
ग्रुप
that
देखने
champs trophy
बोला
in 2024.
वो तो सब टीम सबके साथ लड़ेंगे वाला सीन है
Taken out towards showers as well.
मैं वही सोचू पागल.
Broken. Kang the one with the rifle. It's invested
Rude
into this one
husband.
here. Could be swiftly overwhelmed. Goes for the flash and a peek into it.
ओए ओए ओए
And a classic. It's all it takes to dismantle and crumble.
ये दो मारेगा
Entire
चल
hold they had going for them. He pushed past that one as the timing taken as that Util's flying forwards. That let loose now in towards the spawn. Just like that. Flipped on its head. EDG, all those advantages we were talking about.
Really beautiful punish on the molly there. That's the kind of intelligence you have from Nats. But he was working off the fact that two players
ये
had already
राउंड रॉबिन
fallen
है
over
दी
towards showers.
बैट्समैन को पूछा राउंड रॉबिन क्या होता है
Those are the kind of plays that I think coaches will be
Batman कौन बे?
really angry about. Yeah. Because
क्या
you're
होता है
taking
राउंड
an
रॉबिन
aggressive fight that you really
हर
don't
एक
need
के
to
साथ
at short
हाँ.
range against pistols.
बराबर
And just believing that all three players are going to
तू
be caught
अपने
by a
पति को
flash.
बे बोला ऑन स्ट्रीम
You don't even know really how many
तूने
players
मेरे
are
को
there. It's
Batman
possible
बोला.
on an eco round like this, you could walk into like 5 of them. And nobody is saving a judge here too. It's... I mean, maybe not. He might go down to the spike, but... running backwards and trying to save that.
Oh, he's decided to...
किसको सपोर्ट लिक्विड रे
He's saving it, and also so...
मैच के परफॉर्मेंस के बाद बनता है कामो मूड में वे लेकिन
Fight like this just going the wrong way. It's a bit too slapped together, really. You feel concrete. Pieces of util, just the one flash to try and set yourself up.
Holy shit.
The rifle donated, and we know how that went now. And 1-1.
It's always better to win second round than the first round, chat.
Losing.
Just saying.
The opening advantage. You might see a quick fight to be taken as well down short. This is 4 players grouped up. EDG. Knives out for now. A prowler forwards and a flash against it.
Bro.
Looking to get caught.
Oh, jump peek. Didn't actually see anything there. So Kang went for a jump, then TP'd out.
लेकिन क्लियर होएगा ये
team that there was nobody
क्लियर होएगा वो लोगों को पता है ना पुश हुआ था क्लियर तो होएगा
Liquid
there is no way clear now
back in their direction.
It's just Jenny with the sheriff
head on a swivel.
Yeah, looking all sorts of directions now, looking for the right target here, but Camo's going to be shutting them down momentarily. That's his forwards again to spot some signs of life, the back of a player or two. Calls for the committal now. Smoke's going to be dropping down as a game of time is being taken by Smoke. He's managed to find himself away forwards and past it, but again, no anticipating this one. That's his barely alive. Could have potentially find a bullet, and there it is. Lying in wait, Smoggy is there to deliver death from above. Forwards again with that judge being saved. Camo's lucky to be alive, but it's all come down. It's a 1v1. Pure mania in the final moments here, round 3. Very, very winnable. The Team Liquid managed to maintain control.
भाई ब्रिमस्टोन का क्या प्ले था बे
chaos of that one, picked out 4 players, and I couldn't tell you how he did it. I mean, we'll see it on the replay. Obviously, the opener we saw, but here having to run back through and clean up Smoggy, and then just brawls inside the smokes. Picks off Kang towards the end, and saves Team Liquid.
Listen, but no, listen to me.
Ooh, Stern putting the foot down.
Let Daddy call.
Different IGL, but I'll accept it. Flash and a horn here, quick take 4 showers.
Yeah.
Go. Looking like he wanted to try and grab his ult, but no, they're opting into camos instead. Dimensional drift.
जो आ रहा हो बाहर
Yeah, it's an interesting prioritization. Both of those ults are really good on their attack side. But I suppose arguably the showstopper might end up getting baited out by somebody like Kang, who can TP away. And the info that you get from Camo could be spectacular.
Launching smoke.
Bring them down.
Pressuring people back from B, but keeping both duelists on the A site without a TP to rejoin these B players indicates that Nats wants the call to end A.
By info deny to अच्छा कर रहे बे.
Has that gate crash to escape, but if he can catch Camo before the ult's popped, that would be enormous for EDG.
Time is going to be tight onto this one here. So dimensional drift is going to be clearing Kang's position. Noted. Smoggy taking a peek. They don't want to really see if they can exit out of this one. Smoggy, blind as anything, doesn't know which way he's looking here. Camo is forwards anyway.
भाई बोला ना weak side पे जा रहे हैं.
Isolated position.
हर जगह से flash कर रहा है. कुछ नहीं कर पाए.
Layer it down with the help.
But fade को देखो एक बार.
On the flank, Brent.
Fade को देखो chat.
Behind again. Jenny's there trying to make the most of this one. Nobody on top of it, but again these
देखा?
bullets are flying forward.
देखा Nats ने देखा fade को.
True. Team Liquid running away with it now.
And Nats really is in control. I mean, in both senses. He's doing a great performance on the server, but he's also very much in control of his team. You were hearing from Mimi how he, you know, he's quite active in terms of the micro. We even heard it on a replay there where he's really focusing his team in.
Let's go!
भर दिया, वे भर दिया.
A poor piece of paper.
He's still got to be able to read the strats, man.
But hyped up for good reasons.
I so controlled that round, actually.
You're going to see
The way
that a
that Camo
lot.
went forwards and was disciplined enough to reconnect with Nats, and they both went out the smoke together.
भाई न्यू एचडी मेंबर के साथ वैलो खेलना ना. अभी मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ. अभी जा रहा हूँ खेलना.
Really solid.
हो रहा है निकित member ले ले.
And putting the pressure instantly on EDG feels more like Abyss than Sunset so far.
Pieces are clicking for this team. You're going to see a lot of these slow calling to the round, the opening 40 seconds. Team Liquid just poking, prodding. Not really going to be playing too fast, just waiting for the gate crash on the opposite side of things to expire.
Yeah. Now this is a really common play. Are Liquid ready for it?
Oh, look. The clearance forwards as well. A lot of damage done as well just from that Takeda's kicking up, and Smoggy's there. Kang alongside, he's only got the shot. Doesn't really want to be taking that fight from that angle. Still, the same can't be said for this one. This is a play that's being made. Jenny and nobody combine their might, and they dismantle, they decimate. Team Liquid is up the Trex. Rattling up the boards, but again that fire goes both ways. And the perfect timing is granted to nobody. A thrifty win out of seemingly nowhere.
EDG getting a lot of value out of these faster flanks. I think they're realizing now some of the way in which Nats is defaulting around the map. Because look how fast Chichu is.
भाई इसका शेरिफ को ज़्यादा strong है बेचारे.
That's slowing down everyone on Team Liquid.
वहाँ का RVK क्या?
They just got boxed in. Nats wall became a prison. And an enormous MasterCard thrifty for EDG to get them back in this game early.
Amok bhai, thank you for the membership.
Starting to come online here as well.
Amok bhai.
And the op considered for Kang but discarded.
भाई उसका शेरिफ बहुत सेक्सी है बे. तेरे का.
Mithul roughly being thrown.
ये है ना नया player.
Into showers, looking for the A split of Liquid, and now they're going to be sending it flying forward.
Jenny.
That's a showstopper! Denied! Straight into the sky, and already Smoggy standing his ground down. Trying to pop through that smoke. It's more disjointed from Liquid.
What a reset.
Jenny. Sharp as anything.
Same.
Resetting in time, but the timing to be taken by Nats. Again, creeping his way into the back lines. Back section, looking for signs of life, and clearance called for. Already spotting out Jenny's position, and he's not long for the ward. It's a dagger to the back. Nats has found it, and he's looking for a little bit more. It's instinctual from him.
He's one away from the pit. Can't let him get to that.
One more kill will do it, and he's looking for
अगर spit रहता.
Heard the showers TP. He's even got a bit of a sense forward still. Might have go his way, leaves it down to just Trex and that 1v2. Double swing and a fight! Oh my!
Oh, that was so winnable.
Nobody left on 8 HP.
EDG with a double swing managed to clean up the final player on Liquid and tie up the score. Look at that shutdown on the showstopper from short. Really common play being called by Team Liquid and EDG. Putting the Yoru the furthest forward, who then TPs backwards, and having 3 players pepper Kiko with bullets.
Not even close.
Coming out from the EDG coaching staff. They've knocked the economy down for Liquid, and now Kang does go for the op.
Horn broken for him. Powell was the next up. Was able to take that fight as well. Peace of mind. Bucky though, forwards again, trying to take that fight. The Chishu's there. Nobody fills in the gaps.
By op.
Presses forwards. Shows that there is no weakness currently in the defense.
चलो चट जीत गए EDG.
Business, no more missed opportunities.
Huh?
They've also been able to get all of these important round wins without having to utilize the defensive ults. So they've got quite an arsenal. When we're talking about the next rifle.
Theo का name कैसे pronounce करते हैं?
Jenny.
Jenny getting stuck on a really deep line.
All the information in the world.
Aniket, bye. Thank you for the membership.
Normally, you wouldn't be too happy about a player tucking himself into such, you know, a 5v2. But it's also just such a weird angle. You see there, Paddy doesn't clear it properly, because why would there ever be a player there?
Well, the peak as well. Good movement from Trex.
Okay.
Finds it. 35 seconds left. Potentially time to play with.
And here's a bit of the danger, because in theory that could give a weapon over. But Paddy sticking with the stinger. Still not too much hope here. Time too low.
Off angle by Chichu. Kankang on the other side of it. Shallow in terms of the angle. Crossfire setup, and as well just waits for players to wade right into the crosshair placement. And a round lead now for EDG. Pouring their way back into it.
Looking like they're starting to download the way that Nats wants to play on the attack side. Playing the short defense much more aggressively.
Enemy remaining.
We're going to see Team Liquid's coaches call the tag timeout here, and I think this is a nice time for it. Maybe even the previous round would have been a nice time for it, to be honest, but either way. EDG have made the right adaptations, and now they have a huge amount of ults to work with.
कैसे मिट जाएगा? टिपी में बैठेगा वो.
One where they struggled a little bit against DRX. Struggled a lot actually on this half against DRX. They couldn't really get the
next game SEN baby. By SEN choke na kar de yaar bas.
Timeout.
XLG number 1 team China.
Ults racking up as you've been mentioning on either side. Advantage should be still to EDG here.
भाई EDG हारा कैसे XLG? मेरे को देखने का मन कर रहा है एक बार जाके.
Showing up the other one not. As was the case. Sunset, Abyss. We're starting to see the best being brought out of both of these teams because. Disappointing, really, if it wasn't, I think, as well. Elimination between both of these squads.
There's just so many storylines. Obviously, you're looking at EDG and you're thinking, well, if they were to make it through to playoffs, we'd be talking about, can they be the first ever team to win the champs back-to-back? It was an incredibly unlikely story, but one that perhaps we were expecting to get a chance to unfold. And for Liquid, you know, you've got players like Nats, seem to be in the hunt for, like, greatest of all time status if they were able to get a champs trophy under their belt. People like Panitek trying to get a trophy before Heretics, the team that he was subbing with. And one of those threads at least is going to be cut short here.
And posted as the operator. Might get his chance here with Camo creeped up onto the line. He's hoping for
thank you for the
ability for plant denial using these ultimates is enormous for EDG. They don't really need to be fighting too aggro. They're going to go and get a little bit more B main info. Back around now with the Prowler. No, actually, using it for showers. So just giving more information for Kangkang to be able to possibly set back up on this line. But the orb's really annoying in his face here.
They know.
He is refreshed on the gate crash. Camo. Flash in his face, pushing it away. That's going to give good information as well. And Team Liquid starting to flood their way forwards again. Jenny trying to fill in the pieces and the gaps potentially there. And he needs to try and lock down this area in control. But a strike towards your back, Jenny. He met with a masterclass in terms of the util, but Kangkang really feeling that pressure and heat. EDG, they turn it up all the way. They're running this one forwards with those rifles in hands, looking for a good go of things here. But Camo still left swinging out towards the side. The last one left with the spike planted. Into this 1v2, but again that swing and the Prowler just not dissuaded in time.
Dance kar raha tha bhi Prowler.
Gradually, one round at a time, they're clawing.
Khel rahe bhi sexy. Where are you going?
Towards Camo there.
It was. Didn't make it easy for him.
Much more difficult for him to be able to reset. A huge ultimate countdown. Didn't realize that was a no-scope. That is brutal for Kiko. Forced off the line. All of these ults here.
No more.
Pretty big value. Nobody's fade ultimate. He had a blinder of a round. They even allowed the attacking plant to go down. They didn't use ultimate to deny that. And yet was just cleaned up.
एकदम heavy read था, वो लोग prepared थे.
Time to work.
Now the economy's worse for Team Liquid. Still have to work the map, push people back, dodge the operator, and finish with enough time to avoid the plant being denied.
अभी भी लिक्विड को देखो टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए तो 2 ही राउंड चाहिए अटैक में, क्योंकि होल्ड तो वो लोग क्रेजी करेंगे, वो लोग पास है यूटिल्स.
Mentioned it before, but you're going to see slow attack rounds as you're trying to bleed out the gate crash. Sure that can't stay posted for long.
I do like the utilization of Kankang's Yoru op on this map. You're thinking about the other team that runs Teho here, and you're looking at Fnatic, right? But they tend to run the Raze. They don't op on defense as much as Kankang is here, but it's a real secondary or even primary threat that Team Liquid have to think about.
A lot of use of offload just on that Prowler. The Molly and salvos, I believe both the salvos being used as well. You just threw the kitchen sink at them.
They're fighting this short smoke really forward.
Drift even going to be committed now on the other side of things. This is Kama trying to take this one step further. Weaponry's not entirely ideal, but again, he's going to be spotting out the bodies and the players. But here it is. Armageddon layers it out and it's rolling out the red carpet. But can you withstand it? It's a lot of temperature. It's increased all the way alongside that pressure. Chichu not to be removed, and same with nobody. They have carved out a bit of a space to play in. Caterpillar with the smokes. Safe plan granted. Pit on top of it. This is potentially winnable for Liquid. They're spotting it. A chance potentially forward. Again, that TP into Hookah. Let's see if they can take these fights forwards again, but the kills could go in either way. Heads off Nats. Follows up with a second, and already looking dire right now. Well, they're in a good spot for it, but Team Liquid, as soon as they lay it down that pit, looking primed for it, still time. On their side, EDG could make a good go of this one here. Moving forwards again, trying to dissect that pit up. Stray shots popped off. Kankang trying to play the retake into this with just that operator, but just missing the shots off to the side. Camo! Barely anything to work with, but it leaves it down into that 1v2. Nats!
There's no time.
And enough time for it, yeah. It's ticking far too far.
And that shows you the power of the Viper's pit, Brent, because there were a lot of things that went wrong in that round for Team Liquid. But still, Nats comes out with the Red Bull clutch towards the end. I mean, the opener, Trex actually missed the smokes, so there's a small gap towards the left-hand side here that gets Kiko killed. Camo hits some great shots, though, playing outside the pit. Had a bit of a wibble, bit of a wobble towards the end. But despite not having the cleanest entry, as soon as that pit went down, they were in control of the site. And both ultimates coming out from Jenny and Smoggy overcome. So Team Liquid put an important one on the board, but they still have to
round, let's go.
Push.
Holds on either side. Breaking up with the wall. That's not back here. Camo deeply inserted off to the side, and he's just caught with a util out into his hands. Even out 4v4, Kankang is in the fight into the action here, but again, they've got bullets raining down on them. Any sort of entry swatted out of the sky. Kiko. No more. Jenny, go on, Walkabout. He's got a spike down in his lap.
It's all for it. If there's any chance of a recovery, he would have to play this so intelligently.
Nats has got to know. Got to know.
Anticipation
that it could have been that deep push out.
And door opened. Smoggy smoked off now. Nats in control with spike in hand. Has a chance to stabilize.
Brim ka close khali kar diya hai. W
in the world to stabilizing. Moments like this when they're at a disadvantage. We saw it in the prior round.
Bas party sexy खेल रहे हैं round.
They call for the fast speed up over towards B, and this is no different.
Very safe plan. Have to play on site to defend this.
3v3.
Brim ult hai
priority for Team Liquid. Make sure to reinforce it with plenty of bodies. Chichu is walking, wading in towards the back of the side. Comes down to that first fight, wins it. Paddy. It's gone down and out. Chichu's still there, getting active, but again, dropped down, and Nats. This guy is just unstoppable right now. You take him to bind. You're looking at home territory for a player like this, and he has not stepped on whatsoever. The form is just impeccable.
Hey.
No slowing down, and not from Abyss, and not to now.
Hey,
that is unbelievable.
Hey, that's
a round that why people are rating Nats as one of the best players in the world. He single-handedly goes and retrieves the spike, insane flick onto Gianni, and then also handles every other player that contests in the post plan.
Tell me like that, Patrick, I'm so sorry.
If Abyss wasn't good enough, he has just given them another in on bind. Tying the score up to 5-5, and a lot of these spots feel like they're EDGs.
Yeah.
They feel like they're in control, and they require some mammoth recovery for Liquid
same
to get
like
back
me.
in. The op's been a real puzzle.
भाई वो जो उसने स्पाइक वाले बंदे को जो मारा है ना, होल्ड कर रहा था
all, it's actually Liquid who won the past two and have now knocked EDG's economy completely. Obviously, that operator is expensive to be picking up again and again, and EDG just can't afford it anymore. Wild scenes here, but at least we're getting a competitive map.
Yeah, finally.
The map pool itself promised bangers. Sunset, Abyss, Spine, like towards the top of both teams' map pools.
अरे लोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा है ये? अरे मेरे इंटरनेट.
That's 1 and 2.
Lopsided up until now.
But now you're getting to see true haymakers being thrown from both teams. But Camo and Nats have kept up that kind of form from Abyss. Whereas Kankang's had a rough time. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be making the correlation with him playing Yoru. Watching him get better and better on Yoru in VCT CN, but hasn't really shown it in this game.
Tough रहेगा अभी. Tough तो already है.
At the bottom for his team, so Horn that's not
Liquid का मैप है, Nats का मैप है भाई. मैं तो बोला Liquid का मैप है. Actually में Liquid का मैप है.
I know that Kankang's drifted to a different spot.
I do think though that the operator generally, the threat of the op has been hard for Liquid to call around. It's not here though now.
Plus मेरे को लगता है ये एक लौता ऐसा मैप है जिसमें race pick is like must.
He knows that okay, well Shower's pressure is going to be a little bit less.
You're expecting a flash reclear out through a smoke like that. So
language Dinaji.
Kiko and Patty are moving up. Both players on A getting posted on more aggressive angles as well. And it pays off for Nats.
Drone को नहीं तोड़ेगा तो drone आपको तोड़ेगा भाई. Simple rule of the game.
Down most of the angles as well with that Shower's control. Looking to pick apart his EDG defense. Deep with the smokes as well. It's back at the site.
W net.
That's been able to be able to play in and through and past it, and in fact it gives an open sightline as well. Camo just takes this one up towards bench, and you're seeing already the kills are going to be toppling. EDG, they're going to try and play that plant now. They have the util for it. Smokey's forwards in the smoke. And again, with everybody just being picked apart, pulled to pieces, whittled down, till nobody remains. Team Liquid.
They need to plant the spike.
They definitely do with time being short like this.
Oh, must
scores out one, but there's that trade. Instantaneous and Shorty, or at least the judge, I should say, not favoured in spots like that.
Huh?
Round lead here for Liquid. They have clawed this one back. Took some heroics to get here.
Which webcam you are using? मैं कुछ heavy सा cam use कर रहा हूँ.
Very patient round as well. Reminiscent of what Nats was calling at the very start of this half. And I think you can see here that they're much more comfortable contacting onto deeper angles or shortened showers when they know that there's not an op that they're going to be walking into. Now going into this final round,
Cheron काफी है ना Jack?
Actually sure that there was anyone who saved enough money to even get it into Kankang's hands. So they should be able to see the scoreboard and realize that
हो जाए SEN 5 buddy. This time. ये क्या है बे?
No issue. With early here, EDG with that deep hit down towards B long, cuts off the one avenue.
And it also cuts off an ult orb that Kiko would have loved. Maybe even Nats or Patty would have loved that too.
Using a nade onto either side, not really used in conjunction, but...
And doesn't push Kankang away.
Still the gate crash is gone. Yeah, the gate crash gone, and he can't really get another one active. Not out the lip of Hookah. He is stuck here, hard committed.
EDG FTW.
One of the things that was working really well for EDG's defense was fighting this short smoke aggro with a crossfire, one on pocket and one on lamps. It doesn't really exist at the moment. Droning out showers, Jenny's going to have to go and help Smokey if they wanted the same kind of defensive setup.
Unbroken, deep horns, signal up. At least a lot of action is happening over towards this A site, calling for a few of these rotations. You've got 40 seconds left. Which direction are you going in?
It feels like short when the showstopper comes up for Kiko.
Here it is, primed, ready. And
EDG have read it.
Satchel down and out. EDG have a few bodies here. Smokey, it's a beautiful kill. And even just sidestep most of this. Over a strike. Lay it down. It's like up to play in, but our Hawk will reveal you anyway. It's Jenny! Let loose and unleashed across the site. Trex. Considering a different line and a different avenue of retreat potentially for it, but time is against him. Final round to play for. You got to make a go of things, but 6-6 is what it's been doing. EDG.
मैंने बोला था chat. मैंने बोला था.
EDG there. As soon as they saw Kiko taking that ult orb over towards Showers, they knew it was ending over towards A. 4-player stack. Fought it really heavy. even half. Very, very different to Sunset and Abyss.
It's what we wanted, an even affair between both of these teams to decide who was eliminated, who goes that one step further forward.
Second time, luck any for both. Huh? Defense map advantage for Liquid, yes sir. अभी नार्स जो खेलेगा ना स्मोक और वॉल थ्रू। संस्कार भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान के चुट्टे। गाना तो है। Impromptu challenge today. आराम से पढ़ते। चूज वाइपर ले लौड़े लग गए प्लस फैंटम डबल लौड़े लग गए प्लस क्लासिक प्लस श्योरिटी, मतलब क्लासिक और श्योरिटी यूज कर सकता हूँ। 5 games विन, डेडलाइन बिफोर मॉर्निंग 5:30। 5 गेम विन वापस। भाई इतना गेमिंग करूं मैं आज। रिवॉर्ड 3 लाल पति। गेम्स रिवॉल्वर, गांड लग गई मेरी रिवॉल्वर। भाई एक तो हर गेम में वाइपर उठाऊंगा मैं गाली खाऊंगा भाई, उधर ही मैं गाली खाऊंगा। हाँ फिक्स को कॉल कर, वो ट्रैवल कर रहा है अभी।
By far than he's had on the rest of the two maps combined. So while the op seemed like a good idea for them on the defense side, you're going to need to see him actually getting those entries, getting the snowballs going, having those big Kong rounds. If EDG want to avoid elimination,
नहीं 5 गेम जीतने का है। Are you up for the challenge? Please. मेरा दिल बड़ा, मैं 200 रुपीस दे दूंगा। Please, please बेटा।
Start here. One of the major hurdles on either side here for Team Liquid. They want to show up, they want to show their potential. But they've hinted at all year long, but already Chichu. First casualty on the side, that is Cameron.
That's in a game's over by. Challenge accepted.
Head clean off.
That's it.
Clear! Shredded by the bullets. Lined up straight away for nobody.
Oh, almost big. Almost
you are going to be overwhelmed.
They think back to Team Liquid's previous composition, right, where they ran the Gecko in the sky. Of course you can do reclears like that. You can do double flash reclears with the Dizzy and the Guiding Light, but just double walking it like that with Paddy and Nats is really risky. And you can see why they had the read. EDG threw Smoggy's Molly right at the start of the round, makes it feel like it's a fast B hit. And then when the noise is cut, you're like, all right, well now they're in a 5v4, they're going to be rotating elsewhere. Unfortunately, wrong read. Team Liquid hardcore punished for going for that. Leaving things all in the hands of Trex, who can't get anything going, and a big pistol round for Chishu. Puts his team up in the map, 7-6.
Minimum 10,006 को तूने 0 डाला ना, उतना और 0 डालने से already है.
Yeah, that's something they've got to avoid.
10,000 is like a boon in this water.
And if you think about
boon in this water.
And if you think about how they lost that previous round, in round 2, it was because they went for a flash clear themselves on defense over towards Showers and took a final close range against Pistols. So looking for them to take less high-risk plays here on the attack side. All more long-range kind of fights.
Disrespecting the smoke that's in your face, Prowler clears it. All drop down.
वो angle भी clear कर रहा था Kankan. Naughty.
Cutting through. He's all the way pressed up here, just without Marshall.
$2,000 मिलेगा क्या? नहीं रे, $300 रे.
Team Liquid right now, but they are also grouped up looking for a play of their own. Risks to be taken on a round like this. Chi-Chu looks to contain just the one before the eventual trade. Comes out, doesn't give up a gun though. It's the important element.
Oh, sound आ गया था बे.
Trying to take that timing against him. Nobody now fully committing down to that plant. Still vulnerable up. Snakebite will be taking him down. Can covers over the shoulder.
It's a lot of damage, but the regen armor puts nobody slightly more healthy. Paddy and Kiko both retaking, from the same angle.
Looking to get active here. Just a leg shot here, just no scope.
Hey, hey.
Not needed. Hey. Can 3-piece, make sure that they can sail them way to nice healthy bonus round. Looking forward to round 15.
Hey, Skubula, band kar re baba.
Perhaps from Kangkong. It's 3 pretty easy kills with the Marshal. Sorry. Maybe reminiscent of the start.
He's back, chat. Janwar is back.
He wanted to pick up quite a lot of Marshal attack side op. When he was playing the attack op on the Yoru, when he was playing the attack Yoru on a range of different maps in VCT, one of the things was that he was playing quite a lurky attack op style compared to a lot of other Yorus, but
मेरे को तो शॉट दे दे संस्कार भाई शॉट दे मेरी जान गड़े थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप love you.
Keep Snakebite up and over to the top. It's going to cause Nats to back away, peel off that angle.
Yeah, really good util pressure from EDG, making sure that there's no opportunity for Liquid to maintain that spot and just jiggle peek B long. And this, I think, is going to be a big problem for Liquid, because normally their defensive game plan would be to double flash this, or at least single flash it for info.
Yeah.
And now we don't even see Patty playing over here.
Portal closed.
Are they going to go for a reclear?
Definitely looking for it. Nats is just spotted out anyway. Shoulder potentially poking out as that wall dropped down.
Yeah, I think that's the weapon as well. The gun barrel giving him away.
First part of the puzzle solved here for Team Liquid. Still slow going for EDG, but now steadily grouping up, looking for potentially.
नहीं कर सकते ना, ये fight नहीं कर सकते. वो बस नहीं है shower control.
Waiting for the fuel to come up potentially, or he goes for that repeat, and Kiko's going to be the one to receive. Haunt spots nothing. Prowler does though onto Kiko, so
W nade brother.
Player there.
Brother, W nade brother.
A little bit dicey, a little bit hairy here. Quick tap and a back away. EDG looking to try and take this in a completely different avenue, but it's disjointed. Jenny. It's not synced up with the rest of his team, trying to take a fight into the back of the site like that. Team Liquid have got this one completely under lock.
Showers?
Still
no
timing. Yeah, it's just a little bit off. Could have potentially been put together if the timing was a bit tighter. But for
GEELI CHUMMI and good luck दे दो job के लिए. Best of luck अनुज भाई, जरूर मिल जाएगा, टेंशन मत लो. Best job मिलेगी आपको.
Attacking operator. Can't really caught in that corner.
Hits हो गया थोड़ा ना.
He should have the advantage over towards B long, especially with how nice the util looks.
Nice picture.
But we'll see if it plays out like that on the rifle rounds.
अब ये round crucial, ये round जीतना पड़ेगा EDG को, वरना लग गए.
Decided not to use it.
वरना लग गए. Ult आएगा वो लोग का बारी.
Salvo's primed here from Jenny. Looking to clear most of the way in through Hookah.
Time to jump.
Prowler on one side, Salvo on the other.
Actually, a really aggressive.
भाई जब भी वो time to jump बोलता तो space bar क्यों नहीं दबाता, इसलिए हार रहे
हो. As well. That's why I was highlighting the smoggy backstab. It just came too late. But Trex solo hold showers could be a potential weakness. Look at Team Liquid again getting active on the B reclears.
Constantly looking for mid-round information. Camo himself as well, taking a peek, but no signs of life forwards. That's a bullet to the dome by nobody. He's going to be still alive, but limping out of the fight. The rest of it, Camo.
Clear करते
हुए Viper के साथ. There though, Bren, because the Viper fuel too low.
Into a different direction, and 50 seconds left. You're going to be taking it over towards B. Nats is deep inserted into Hookah. He's going to be hearing all the signs.
Rotation on point.
Calling for the rotation potentially.
Hookah भी ये लोग के पास.
He's still available for Patty as well.
लेकिन वो लोग यहाँ पे बकचोदी करके टिपी मारने वाले.
This could get rough.
लेकिन ये राउंड हार गए EDG क्योंकि वहाँ पे है.
There it is, good connection. TP4s from Can could disjoint this, but he needs the rest of his team to try and help him out. Haunt even deeper. Nade up towards the top. Drone spotting it out. Dicey position. EDG though, they have to hard commit into this one. It's absolutely everything on the line. The clearance is there, intact. That's going to be done, dusted. Paddy finished. Kang.
बोला ना टिपी मारने वाले. देखा वाइपर टिपी मार के आया. ना?
Looking way more comfortable on the attack side here, Kang with the rifle.
भाई तीन बंदे लोग थे बे.
It's a very confident swing there on the right. That certainly could have been a bit of a dagger in the back. Was Solo holding hookah, but there Jenny deals with him.
भाई उसका बहुत crispy है मैं यार जेनी भाई का.
Kiko.
आ गया.
Demolished.
अरे delay में भड़क रहा है.
Time to jump.
Both of these teams want it bad to have this be the final chapter in your year.
Drone मारने वाला chat. Shower में.
Camo, you are way out in the open there, even with the gate crash. Overwhelmed with the amount of bodies that were facing for a fight.
Really believed, I guess.
ये mouse हिलाने वाला मैंने किधर
Nice bait from EDG.
देखा है.
Are they aware of this though?
Hold on, the double.
Oh, Kiko got around it.
But now they've turned their attention. Just the right timing there.
Yeah, very solid.
Could have potentially got lucky.
Pretty good awareness though overall, I think. Got to give him credit. And this round is going to get them up to some massive ultimates. I mean, the combo I'm thinking of is nobody into Kangkang. You got a Fade ultimate that's just going to rip people's audio cues away, and then Kangkang can go crazy with his ult as an initiation.
वो क्यों घुमा वो?
It's actually Jenny that they give the plant to though.
Spit क्या करके spitting करना
towards any of the ults, either of them
really not quite thinking about the larger picture there, I think, but we'll see if Kangkang and nobody go for chasing some of these kills.
By I hope ये लोग spike से जाए भाई, वो लोग का सबका ult आ रहा है. I hope ये दोनों spike से जाए.
I mean, the weapons are not good from Nats and Trex. And Trex doesn't even have armor, but you don't want to die to the wrong person here. Don't mind dying to Smoggy though.
He's going hunting.
लग गए सब लोग एक point दूर है अटके ये राउंड आ रहा तो next round 5 ult आएगा EDG का भी.
We have to see a bit of fight back, I think, a bit of bite back from Team Liquid in this upcoming round, because the money is starting to flourish. We're saving for this.
It's tough trying to contest space against the double drone competition that EDG are bringing out. They've just got so much util to try to take space for themselves on attack.
Prowlers, a horn, the drone.
Absolutely.
It's a lot.
Yeah, there's tons. Even the salvos, right?
अभी भी आप चूती हो. Thank you for the 3K likes, chat. We are very close to 5K likes. तो जिसने like नहीं कर दिया है, like कर.
Quite been able to find the right rhythm. And these ults are so close for EDG. They have enormous tools to win this next round, and
ये game against the will क्यों जा रहा है? Against the will?
Team Liquid's economy is on the brink of being broken again.
It's all in. That's why the timeline is being taken.
I'm not at home, बोला भी उसको.
It needs to work out. This is potentially the most important round you're going to play.
ए गांड वाला बंदा ठीक हुआ क्या चाहे?
Entire year.
And Liquid have played some heartbreakers.
हेलो ज़रीफ भाई, अगर आपकी गांड ठीक होगी है रात को 5 man करनी है.
It was 2-0, but had a really tense OT for the first map.
बंग बंग कैसे सब बढ़िया.
Toronto in the group stage.
अच्छा कोई और टूर्नामेंट खेलेंगे क्या अभी? अभी तो खेल रहे हैं ना एक टूर्नामेंट.
Despite looking like a very competent team. And then after winning in EMEA, they come here to chance.
I think finals October 11 को
lose this round.
उसका.
That they once more will be sent home. This time in last place, the first team to exit.
फाइनल कर लिया. पता है? अभी पता नहीं रात को क्या करेगा वो. रात को उसको किधर जाना रहता है आजकल.
Find that pressure nice and early here. Double Salvo's committed, a haunt on top of it. They're really keen for that shower's control.
भाई ये गेम में मेरे को लगता है जो शावर लिया वो जीता भाई. सिंपल बात है भाई. सिंपल बात है.
I mean, I'd be looking towards Kangkang to be honest, but they're going to put it onto Smoggy. They want an ult that'll help them get the exit going so that they can win the post plant with Chishu's.
Cutting through.
The presence. Push back here from EDG, looking to see if they can show some signs of life on B.
But B main.
Ready to be operated out. It's Camo. Wades back in. TP immediate evacuation and pivot over towards A to try and reinforce that area.
Yeah, well now you've lost your Yoru.
Family
so
friendly same family friendly
way of getting onto a site and getting value out of Chishu's ult, which is the game closer here. The snake bike didn't use prowlers to take B long control. That's, I think, such an error for EDG when it was working so well earlier.
Very much limping into this round. Of course, Team Liquid happy to capitalize, happy to jump on the chance of it. Oda Util used that out. More has to be sidestepped just for a moment, but that's feeling that pressure again. Just shanks the Prowler in his face and still claims the kill, but in through the back, that's a head. Oh my, Molly straight to the dome. Rebounds backwards, still as EDG with full control of this site. Plant out now. Nightfall going to be committed. In through round, that's a double tag out. They've got to hear these players. The pressure there, Camo. To next it occurs. That's a dimensional to get him out of John's danger. Smoggy is left wondering how the hell has that happened? And too much to deal with. Nobody's overcome. Too many in terms of the targets. A tap and a triple face. Team Liquid.
Bro.
Relentless there on the retake.
Bhai, hai be Camo.
Chishu died in the midst of all of that, so EDG couldn't
Camo
take
hai.
safety inside of Viper's pit. And I think Camo is really the game changer there. Being able to pick up one early, then one in elbow as well. And Escape's being traded with his ultimate. This time not cancelling it.
No! Get up! आया क्या? पार्सेल? क्या कर रही है तू? क्या गेम खेल रही है? हाँ? नहीं इधर नाट्स पागल है चैंप्स खेलने जो गया है लोल ब्लॉक्स खेल रहे हैं
Choose to offload it, hit down towards it, but the salvos cuts off the common off angles. That's dimensional drift as well. That's a horn forwards, but he's missed one of the players in the fight. Kang cleared away mostly in through lamps, and that TP is forced out. Evacuation by Camo.
Plant कोई और कर लो वो अल्ट मार देगा प्लीज प्लांट कोई और कर लो
That's the game that they want to play.
They've got one flash EDG for trying to push back site.
Potential chance here, but that almost shot. He's running way out to the open here, and he will be finished off from the bullet to the end. That's forwards again. Team Liquid players are in position potentially to play a part into this one. Play a bit spoilers. That's a pit deep into the back of the site. Good luck dislodging this one. EDG looking for a different direction now entirely, but it's Paddy Tech who's left lying in wait with that judge.
Paddy, maar de do!
And here it is. He's an absolute menace. Judge in hand, that's a spike drop down in your lap, and Kang spawning it just off to the side. Adjacent there, and a jar with a movement. Looking enough with it. This is pure chaos now. Pandemonium being thrown into the mix, but Paddy will never be denied.
4 players flushed into his lap. The game plan perfect from Liquid. Nats with that retake pit early. And EDG want no piece of it. He knows exactly what the reaction is going to be.
Fake survey in chat.
Anticipated that EDG were going to commit more resources towards the backside push when Smoggy used his ult. But Team Liquid win 2 of the most important rounds they might face in the early stages of this tournament. And EDG used their final tactical timeout. Last chance for the coaches to get any input here in this game.
This could be it. This could be where the series, your lifeline at champs, slips away out of your grasp.
भाई खतरनाक दोनों टीम अच्छा खेल रहे हैं जो जीता वो घर पे नहीं जाएगा जो हारा वो जाएगा
We're on the very edge, on the brink. Their economy would have been shattered had they
बंडल
not
आया
won
नया
that team. Paddy said afterwards that was a huge round for them to be able to win. Well, now the shoe is very firmly on the other foot. EDG of being ecoed. If they lose this round, there are a couple of players that wouldn't have a good buy. They might be able to scrape something together, but this one could open the floodgates for Team Liquid to come back in.
Definitely so.
It's not going to be their last chance, EDG, but it's a momentous, pivotal round. And Chichu, we've been talking about his ultimate for the last 3 or 4.
Banda, which team did SEN lose to? SEN lost to themselves, bro. SEN और PRS ऐसा टीम है जो हारता है तो उनके वजह से ही हारता है. Plus मेरा memory थोड़ा strong है.
Line up fully.
They were thinking even about getting Kang the operator right before we went back to this scene.
See how this opening goes.
GX मेरे को पता है.
Early with the Prowler, Paddy catching some signs of life. A few stray shots as well popped off, and the same hookah take. Salvos and a Prowler, flash in your face is another extra element towards it. Kang look to take this, but this is reinforced up.
Non-member निकला survey. नहीं बे fake है बे.
They're just sitting inside that smoke. It's a snake fight. The Prowler, there was no one there to really catch the contact of it.
ऐसे लोग हैं ना real लोगों का reputation नीचे लगता है. बड़े बड़े लोग.
It's helping their macro so much. They can now stack 3A.
And now getting a move on, rapidly going. The Stemmy's dropped down at your feet. Times it, makes some moves over towards it. Team Liquid have reinforced it. Kiko looking to see if he can try and deny. He's trying to hold this ground up against it, but that's a flash into your face. And Kankang and Jenny, they just walked all over the man, and Kankang was going to be walking on bloody water, man, with plays like that.
ये क्या attack था भाई? ऐसा W?
What a position he's inserted his team in.
ऐसा W?
Trex was absolutely none the wiser. No information given from the other two players on his team by the look of things. Didn't expect Kankang to be over by triple.
Language on by.
That's the kind of thing you need to see from the guy.
New value creator in the settle system.
Had a flash in a couple of other rounds where maybe the team needed to push a little deeper. This time, takes matters into his own hands. Creates all of that space for Chishu to get ult down. Round secured. It wasn't one of those rounds that would completely break Team Liquid's economy, though. Camo especially keeping that operator in hand. He'll be able to drop.
Will bring EDG up to 11. 2 more is all it takes. They'll be sending Team Liquid packing. A play like this, I don't think Hayes needed it. Not the perfect timing to be taken.
भाई बक्चोदी नहीं भाई देखो कांगकांग भाई आप अच्छा खेल रहे हो मैं सपोर्ट करूंगा लेकिन बक्चोदी नहीं चाहिए ओटी लेके जाओ वड़ा पाव खाने तक ठीक है बक्चोदी नहीं चाहिए
Head in the hands, but the job is not done yet, not finished. Team Liquid still have ways to get back in.
कब खेलेगा जब भी लॉबी में साथ मारेंगे
Ultimate used maybe a bit too safely because that round was pretty much secured anyway.
Slow.
Bro didn't see Binks committed down.
Contain. Kankang just holding. Popped up top.
आधा अधूरा काम करके आते हैं ना.
Very deep push happening by Trex.
ये कर दे.
At the support of Camo, but Camo TP'd out, and this could come down to the 1v1 fight. Has taken Trex. Lever of the movement.
What a swing.
Offsets the aim of Kankang, just takes the fully towards it.
That's very bold, and Kiko is in lamps with a judge.
Correction करने पाए वो.
Haditech's judge in Hookah ruined EDG a couple of rounds ago.
Same could be said right now. Potentially. Far back angle. He's just going to be walking straight back into this one. There was no clearance, no even thought that could be held by someone else. The hand with a nade. Kiko trying to push this one back, but Chichu. Committal into that plan, not denied from the satchel. The 3v5, this is Team Liquid's a shot in a while now, and just skipping and hopping around. Nobody just can't quite get the kill that he was hoping for. Potentially would have been a gift.
Doubling back through showers though, something that Liquid have got to be cautious about. They can't let this slip. It's a 5v3.
भाई क्या sexy smoke दिया बे smoke देते सब लोग U-turn मार ले देखा चाहे?
Cuts off that lamp's position. Quick bit of spam. That snake bite is perfect.
Sexy smoke था.
Layering it down, trying to get his team all the way back into this one. It's a tap to try and pull these players out into the open, but as that drops, Paddy opens up. Action is happening, and the fight's taken towards Team Liquid. It's fully in their sights, fully in their control. Surely the safety's there. Yes, it is. Heroics at the end.
Liquid is back! Bang back! आज Nightful Gaming and I'm ready. I'm also ready.
They are hanging on.
Energy का थोड़ा लगे पड़े क्योंकि shoot करके सीधा stream कर रहा हूँ मैं.
We could end up in the fight here. Having one
ऐसा तो नहीं है ना because streamer है $300 का challenge है तो ऐसे energy आ जाएगा ऐसा तो नहीं है.
Just surviving when their economy was on the edge, putting the pressure back on EDG, who themselves have minimum loss bonus, rounds flying one way and then the other. Camo's op though has been a consistent factor in the final moments here on Bind. Not going to have too much.
लोले अभी मैंने पूछा तूने बोला बाहर करने का था.
Holding. Waiting,
थोड़ा
perhaps for the horn.
गाली दूंगा मैं तेरे को ठीक है मैं गाली दूंगा.
Fairly early on B. This time he saves it.
इधर कहाँ रहा हूँ मैं? घर पे. बाहर का कैसे हुआ?
Only now after 20 seconds to EDG start to take some sand control with a prowler of their own.
Very cautious. Trying to wait out the most amount of time possible. Camo at some point will have to respect it. The gate crash, I think the second one used.
Look at nobody. He knows they've been going for a hookah reclear. He knows they've been hiding in that smoke.
EDG winning, Liquid winning.
This time Liquid change it up.
101% Liquid.
Stray shots, but attention, you can cut it with a knife at this point.
Oh, here comes the hookah reclear. Here it comes straight into nobody.
And nobody's waiting. Tucked to the corner now, he's got to be hearing it. Signs of life towards that B long. He's calling for the reinforcements. Smoggy's going to be joining him. What is the play to be made? Just cowering, waiting, hiding into the corner, but there it is as it fades away. That reveals his hand. A quick return of the fire. Nobody's there, and the stray shots from B long. That avenue was given up. Armageddon now. He's going to roll out that carpet, but Kiko wants to play in front of it. The timing just missed.
Dropped down on the ultimate.
Trying to take it with the operator. It's fast and loose, and jumping in the fight. EDG are up to 12.
Map point, match point for EDG. The champions winners of 2024. The tension in hookah there was palpable. And yet in the end, they ended up going 1-for-1, and it was actually just a fast reaction coming out from EDG that got
question is, क्या वो सैचल मार के सिटी भाग सकता था? That is the question. एक मारने के
with
बाद.
his clone.
Taking the fight towards him. Where it hurts.
And Liquid have got to have some belief here that they can do it. Their eco's not in a good
Binks,
spot.
मैंने
They
क्या किया यार?
need 2 to get it to overtime, and then their coach can have some impact.
This might be aggro, the money. Shoddy buys from Team Liquid, but they have to stay alive with a round win here for EDG. It's everything.
It's a nice idea that the Haunt goes over towards Market, catches a player that could be defaulting there, but EDG, no one home, and they're pushing up to hookah again.
Who's next? These kills end up being claimed. Dimensional Drift to try and take the fight forwards. Camo!
दो मार दिए.
An
उसका
explosive
नहीं
is
जाने
the
का भाई.
element the Team Liquid
DT
needed.
ATP.
Kangeng the
मैं
one to
कम्बो
clear
ने
this
दो
one again,
कैसे
but he's
मार
gonna
दिए
be
बे?
staring down. Valor the
ये एडवांटेज जाएगा अगर कांगकांग ने एक मार दिया तो.
kills, but it's just down to Kangkang. Clone in your face, not anticipating the position.
क्या भाई अगर कांगकांग ये किल मारता था ना
done
लग गया था चैट. Straight up 1v1 पे
It
जाता था.
takes some real courage to go for a play like that. When your entire
Last round.
tournament
पैसे
is
है
on the
क्या?
line. They go for an aggro
यार आज
push
भी
down short
उसने
and a
टिका वाला
sand
मिर्ची
crunch.
दिया है भाई.
Playing aggro in hookah again and Camo picking up 2.
ओ हिटर्स
Never
लो ये लो
playing,
डार्क
not
में
to
डालो.
lose,
ओ
still
हिटर्स लो.
believing they can play for the win. But they need to do it again.
They have to drag it to OT.
ऑफ है? ऑफ नहीं है.
2 players from EDG coming into this with no
चैट
arm.
बाई वीक है चैट. लेकिन
Just
अल्ट
coming in
आएगा.
with raw 100 health.
I'm just hoping that
Ult
Sheer
आएगा.
Aura protects them at this point.
साइड
that
नहीं
play
जा
against
सकते.
me?
वाइपर
Getting
अल्ट
lit up?
आएगा.
No,
Aggro fight.
breaks it.
Potential for
अभी
it.
एग्रो फाइट करना पड़ेगा उसको.
The players are in position again to squeeze with a TP play. Camo's even taken it. Has the TP to try and exit out. Just trying to put a bit of fear into the step of EDG here.
TP's out, and I think nobody heard that one. I mean, it could be a fake, of course. There is, in fact, even a clone. Still inside the TP. That one is going to cook nobody's brain if they go for the hookah reclear at the same time as popping it. But EDG grouping towards short. Starting now at the 1 minute mark.
भाई लोग ना और कंटेस्ट क्यों नहीं गए रे? क्योंकि के पास और बात
No
था
gate
ना.
crash, no immediate help. All on Trex and Kiko.
Kiko gets a kill. He has the online. The angles
Ah,
just missed ever so slightly.
timing,
Trex
yeah.
has to drop down that util. Feeling the pressure now. Now Horn's going to be revealing and has to tuck to the corner and towards the side. Kiko trying to help him out with the flashes to revenge. Trex is still there, standing his ground. Trying to take the fight forwards again, but that weaker weaponry of EDG is hurting them. They call for the pivot.
It's back to Nats.
And moving into it. This is his site. This is his domains. You dare try and cross that threshold. You dare try and step up to him because Nats is online. And there is no
Nats,
access
what
to his
the
site. Team Liquid.
हाँ? हमेशा बोलता हूँ पीछे देख के घुसो साइड पे.
That wins them the day. That drags them all the way.
Holy fuck, क्या गेम है बे. जो आ रहा वो घर वाला गेम है. जो आ रहा वो घर वाला गेम है बे. Intense. Love यार OT लेके जाने के लिए. Cheers.
Walking in and knows exactly what's going to follow. He knows if he takes a shot at Chishu, his whole position could be given up.
बालों का भी एक अनीम हो जाता तो.
But this play towards the end, vintage Nats. 22 kills in the map so far. Camo by his side, but they're the team that's been under pressure.
Nats वापस MVP है चैट.
Got to match point and couldn't quite convert.
हाँ?
And Kankang's going to pick up the op as we head into our first round of OT.
बस अटैक जितना बढ़ेगा लिक्विड को. बोलो डिफेंस अच्छा लेकिन अटैक जितना बढ़ेगा.
But he didn't go for it. Trex is going to attack side op.
That's insane. It's pure insanity on either side. But listen, you've got to throw curveballs out when you get to OT.
Yep.
Slow and steady. The tension is sky high between both of these teams here. But a bit of a breather.
इनको नहीं है. कितने लोग हैं?
Momentary pause.
They are never going to expect this attack op. It's just about whether Trex can get into positions to actually get value from it.
Anticipating potentially a reclear, but they are just posting Trex up.
There are 3, now 4 players on A.
Waiting. Chichu.
क्या डे ऑफर बीटी दे सकता है लेकिन.
Heard, but he's got a bit of a read here. Waiting it down to that minute mark. Gate crash going to be expiring soon enough. Signs of life now. The chance to explode. Kangkang's forwards into the angle again. Going to try and hold this one down. He doesn't have another gate crash, but it's a nade at his feet. Haunt feeling that one onto the clone forwards again. But Team Liquid, they don't bite. They don't commit. They bide their time and wait for Paddy Tech to see if he can get anything going.
Chishu with a jump peek, doesn't see anything. Paddy holding for it, trying to punish again. Still
read hai ek bande side
their read has been immaculate in the first round of OT, and the time is ticking.
Yeah, the time is barely there for them.
You got to make a decision here.
Team Liquid umming, ahhing, seeing where they want to try and play this one in, but a missed shot potentially is the avenue they were looking for here. Team Liquid trying to take these fights forwards fast again. Trex off towards the side, but again, trades are immaculate from EDG. Forwards are shorting, maybe getting a little bit too cheeky.
It's all Kiko alone.
Kill potentially there, but a double swing, and Paddy is miles away.
कुछ काम नहीं आया लोग.
Online, they hear the TP. Smoggy knows it.
भाई कुछ काम नहीं आया भाई.
Snake bite at your feet. There's nowhere to run. There's no way you can make a play towards it. EDG back to match point.
This time a very deliberate teleport coming out from Team Liquid, but a same disastrous end to the round. A player miles away, unable to have any impact from coming through. And EDG, they read what was happening in this round perfectly. 4 players on A the entire time, with Chichu alone locking that down, and Paddy never offered an opportunity to get the lurk working. Back on Team Liquid. The third match
पता नहीं अभी वो लोग गेम में मैं पूछ नहीं सकता.
They failed to convert on the first two.
लेकिन I think B इसलिए नहीं गए क्योंकि कंट्रोल था नहीं.
The coach now with an opportunity.
अगर वो लोग टिपी करते हैं वॉल अप करके स्पीड भी आता था. डिले तो था.
Trying to go
तो सब लोग टिपी नहीं कर सकते. वो लोग तभी टिपी कर सकते अगर पैटी एक को मारता और सिटी कंट्रोल होता तो.
Entire tournament life on the line in this one game here, in this next round coming up. Saying in some of the replays we're hearing him trying to inspire his team, I think, after the first few maps that were pretty dire for him, the first map especially.
10 versus XLG, easy XLG.
Get this opportunity to play on the big stage of this champs. You've got to enjoy it, you've got to relish it. Moments like this. Also, not many players really want their end here and now to be one of the first exits at champs, and that is what they are playing for, to continue their story, their chapter here at champs.
Nico starting around in spawn. Maybe anticipating that it's going to be a fast hit call from EDG, considering they just had a chance to talk to their coach as well. Now drifts back over to A though. Not looking to try to rotate based on noise.
That
Paddy, they've been doing a good job actually. The B long reclear wasn't working. The hookah reclear was what they were going for 90% of the time. But EDG is so aware of that. I mean, the pattern has played out. Definitely feels like EDG are the team with more chances, more opportunities, closer and closer to closing this out.
Again, nobody preempted with the spam, understanding they've been doing that hookah reclearance. This time, more bodies to see if they can receive and push this one back. It's a rotation of Team Liquid. They've got plenty of bodies here. That's attack committed onto the corner. It's an off-angle position. Off-angle position. Lands it, finds his target, puts down. Chichu still swinging wide.
पार्टी कर रहा हूँ तो उसे नट्स को खाली कर रहा था.
Choose your timings.
पता नहीं पे बंदे हैं.
That's his playground.
लेकिन ये खुद ही वॉल डाउन कर रहा है प्रॉब्लम
Kang.
Nice, dropped off from that ledge. Gives Kang the perfect timing. Brings it into a 2v3.
It's tough to get out onto site here though.
Smoggy's
earned it out and he's evened it out into a 2v2. Kiko spotted into the corner. His position notice still sharp as anything. Pops ahead of Smoggy. Brings it down into that 1v2. Kang. All on his shoulders. Double face up. Here's the scuttling and the scurrying into the sand. The trade is intact.
Crazy trade में क्या game चल रहा है भाई?
I like that swap up from Team Liquid as well. Now EDG again, not using the same level of utility to go and take B long. Yes, they used the snake bite, but there wasn't a lot of, like, there wasn't a prowler there, a drone, a salvo, these kind of things that they were doing early in their attack half. And that allowed Nats and Paddy to set up a bait and switch setup over towards the TP. And then trade out the rest of the kills once they had that player advantage. Reset again. And once more, another attack operator. They're so determined to get a punish.
पार्टी का टाइमिंग लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है लेकिन.
At least that's what I imagine it's for.
Form barely broken on either side.
लेकिन वो वाइपर रिवील हुआ है.
Camo's posted. Smoggy going for a walk up. Could get punished here.
Could be very dangerous.
He's just trying to deny a lurk up from Nats. They're hyper aware that that short area is Nats' playground.
Cutting through.
But actually, the clash could be happening in hookah here.
Definitely could. Season and Nade is a good connection. Nobody has to step forwards. Just rounds the box in time, and he's still going to be able to play his life and survive.
Nade फटा रे, बंदा नहीं रे, nade फटा. Crazy nade था.
Still claimed, and at the time,
timing.
Attack side operator denied.
What a risk for Camo. to be walking in front of that
बहुत out of
EDG,
the
but
box
holding
कर
that
रहे थे
short
लोग
smoke
चीजें.
aggressively. That's a crazy risk.
Rotation in now. 40 seconds left roughly in a round. Team Liquid trying to make their way forwards again. It's a double satchel on top of that Prowler to seize as well to connect, but Smoggy locks it down, holds it down. This guy is rooted to the spot in lamps and will not give it up for anything. Jenny still there. Shorty shot's going wide, and that's just adjusted aim.
बाकी दो का rotation
Where that
weak
came
है
from here, but his plant is down with no real pushback. EDG just trying to scurry their way back in as well. Doubled up, holding on. Lamps control vitally important and trying to go for the 3-2.
बाप रे!
Wide.
ये क्या था?
Bodies on the line. Team Liquid.
ओ भाई क्या उल्लू बनाया है बे?
Chance to bring it up to 14.
भाई क्या 1 2 3 किया? Instant. एक सीधा jumping, एक direct swing.
Chichu's missed his chance. Not quite a tap. It's
prefer the Atrix ne.
Trust enabled, and he's got that half.
By GG.
Team Liquid.
GG.
And now the team on the
अभी defense अच्छा है, आराम से positivity देखो, मुंह पे smile देखो chat.
But that was EDG's to win. That was EDG's opportunity to get another match point. Smoggy had done so much good work, and this play right here, the jump peek into Trex played that remarkably well as well. Jiggling around, slicing the pie, getting deeper and deeper into lamps without getting punished, and then calling for the assistance. Really smart play, but a heartbreak for EDG. And the final timeout used here in the game. EDG's coaches try to rally the ship. It has not been them defending here on Bind. It's been them attacking constantly. They've always been on the cusp of taking it away. And it's Team Liquid who've had to parry. Fend off these match points over and over again. Now Nats has an opportunity.
100% team जीतती है.
On the defense side, the side that
क्योंकि EDG ने टाइम आउट लिया ना. ये round heavy favored है वो लोग. Heavy. I think
next round coming up for EDG, they're gonna have to dig deep.
14 एक और OT जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Remember what made them such a contender last year's our reigning
क्योंकि तुम लोग देखो. Team है.
Is the major difference. They don't want to go home early.
Team है बे.
It might not be up to them.
Neither team opting for an operation.
अभी ये सीधा B push वाला scene है.
But Camo's been conditioning that he's been buying it every time, so EDG have still got to respect the fact that they could be
Gaming को क्या आज रात को
defensive setup. Nats holding
5 गेम जीतने का मेरे को $300 के लिए वाइपर लेके आओ
of B-Long.
The flash, the molly disrespected. Trex lays it down with that
लेकिन अभी भी जीत सकता है.
Guy was just rinsed and ripped to pieces with the molly in his feet.
Even a little bit of chip damage there onto nobody as well.
Trying to counter Spanish straight back at him. Trex almost going down for the punish.
But still, throwing out a lot of damage of his own. Smoggy down to 46. The start here is horrendous for EDG. They are going to have to dig so deep to stay here.
सिर्फ घुस के मारने वालों को जीत गए वो लोग.
Life on the line. Be one of the earliest exits out of champs. EDG trying to deny that. All grouped up towards B, but this is a heavy stack of Team Liquid players, and the smokes replace the wall.
They have no flash to get through now that Kang's gone. Chishu would love to get an opener.
Still on Chichu. Whether or not he can find a way back in, and they do find Trex. Shorty down, Paddy's going to try and hold this one deep as well, but that drone is going to be splitting it out, trying to take this fight forwards! Decay down to single digits! And a hail of bullets will deliver Team Liquid all the way further forwards. EDG, it's all on Chichu. It's all on the IGL, but it's done and dusted. It's finished up.
Chat EDG. अरे
not finished yet. Not done yet. They keep.
सारा काम Nats ने किया. तुम बोल रहे हो fuck off.
Eliminating stiff competition in their path.
भाई EDG बाहर में लेकिन भाई यही बुरा लगता है Esports का. दोनों इतना अच्छा खेले भाई. एक राउंड के वजह से एक टीम बाहर जा रहे थे. सोचो.
VCT to win a map as well. And they crushed on Sunset, but they just could not keep that momentum going. Had 3 different chances of finishing things here on Bind, but couldn't find their moment, and the tenacity and grit of Liquid keeps them alive in the lowers. My God, I thought this team was done. I've got to be honest with you. When we saw Sunset, when we saw some of these spots they were putting on Bind, but maybe this will light a fire back underneath.
भाई तुम लोग एक बंदे को देखो. एक बंदा आईजीएल है. जो टीम को भी संभाल रहा है, कॉलिंग भी दे रहा है, इतना कलम एंड कलेक्टेड बंदा है। पहला मैप इतना गंदी तरीके से हारने के बाद स्पीच देख के वो लोग को रीसेट करके 2 बार मैच एमवीपी बना है वो बंदा, 2 बार। मतलब तुम लोग सिर्फ सोचो बे, मतलब उसका जो नाट्स का जो नाट्स है ना, दैट इज ऑफ स्टील। समझ रहे हो, ऐसा वैसा बंदा नहीं है। आई थिंक नाट्स हैज 2 नाट्स ऑफ स्टील मेरे हिसाब से।
And outplaying Kangkong, even when Kangkong actually woke up and started playing really quite a solid game towards the end of Bind. I don't think you could blame the guy whatsoever.
बहुत क्रेजी बंदा है, इसलिए मेरा फेवरेट है।
But the battle there, a beautiful ending, honestly. It's just such a pity that we have to lose one of the teams, and today it had to be EDG.
Yeah, one of these teams is going to be going home no matter what.
भाई जब भी ऐसे जीतते हारते लोग बोलते भी चीजें, उसका मीनिंग कुछ नहीं रहता है। वो बस अपना विन को वो कर रहा था, पक्का बोल रहे उसमें क्या होता है, नॉर्मल है। प्लस एक लौता बंदा जो लड़कों के साथ फोटो खींच रहा है भाई, मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा।
Et la sentinelle légendaire des Team Liquid.
Victoire
au bout. Do I need to introduce you, Mr. No Access to Site? Congratulations for this insane win against EDG. And my first question is going to be about your role. You know, that specific role of Sentinel, also Viper.
No access to site.
I was very curious to know, what do you enjoy the most between like anchoring in defense or you know, like lurking in attack, especially with Viper on Bind, for instance? Right.
Yeah. In attack you're lurking, you're just being annoyed. They always need to search for you, and in defense you're also being annoyed. You're just not letting them go to our side.
Okay, but which one would you prefer if you had to pick one?
I would like defense more, even though I like lurking, but if I need to choose, I would go with this one.
Very known for lurking, but also a very good defender indeed. Donc première question, Nat, c'est évidemment connu pour sa sentinelle, mais qu'est-ce qu'il préfère entre lurk en attaque
party bhai, abhi tarif kiya tha. Na मान रहा.
Essayer d'être chiant, vous me pardonnez l'expression, mais si je devais choisir peut-être un petit peu plus anchor, and we see more and more
cameraman
on
bhi
your side, guys, you know, when it comes to your cameras and stuff, it's new because it hasn't been like the same the whole year. So is it a new strength, you know, that you guys are having? How do you handle that as a captain?
Emotions is good. They're always good if you know how to handle them, how to work with them. I mean, a lot of people know that I'm not the person who is showing emotions, but since I'm the captain of the chill IGL of the team, I need to match the teammates, right? And we cannot just play like a robot game.
And I think we see that more and more from you as an IGL. Donc deuxième question, on voit que les Liquids ont de plus en plus d'émotions. Ça se voit sur les caméras, ça se voit dans les voice-com. Est-ce que c'est une nouvelle force qu'ils ont? Et comment est-ce que Nat gère ça en IGL? Moi, je suis pas très connue pour mes émotions, c'est clair, mais il faut essayer de match un petit peu l'énergie de mon équipe, et je le fais quand c'est nécessaire. And last but not least, you know, you can be the best player in the world, but sometimes you have those kind of moments like the TP back, you know, on Bind from last time. So sorry to bring that up, but like what happened and what would be your advice, you know, to stay focused even when those little moments happen, you know?
What would I suggest?
Yes.
Just don't think about that. I'm playing the game for 5 years and it's first time ever happened to me. If I'm gonna think about that and not to think about the whole 5 years of my career, I think that's the most wrong thing I can do.
So see the bigger picture, right? I think that's pretty good advice. Donc, évidemment, on a reparlé du move du TP. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé quand Nat a TP back? Et il répond tout simplement, je me focus pas sur ça. Ça fait 5 ans que je joue à Valorant et si je commence à douter de moi pour une petite erreur, je pense qu'on ne va pas s'en sortir. Donc des mots très simple de la part du capitaine. Thank you so much, Nat. It's always a pleasure to have you here and representing EMEA. Let's hope that you make it to playoff, of course. And we're going to discover in a few minutes who's going to take the win between XLG and Sentinels. Stay with us.
अगर सेन जीता ना, heavy hate मिलने वाला है.
They're just forcing weird playstyle. They're trying to force the fights to make us uncomfortable. So let's make them uncomfortable.
दो टीम बाहर जाने का.
Let them play their game. Then we're not going to let them think that we are not confused.
Camps में आने के बाद भी गाली खाना पड़ता है. मतलब सोचो बात. थोड़ा friends.
Amazing
sentence. Excuse me,
what I said, but it was amazing sentence.
So then miss. Night started in sunset, ended in bind. Started in sunset, ended in bind. मतलब समझा नहीं. बैठे बैठे क्या करो करो आराम, लाइक कर दो लेके मेरा नाम। भाई गेम जो भाई इतना मेरा वो कर रहा है ना, बड़ी वॉच पार्टी के बाद 11:30 बजे बड़ी 5 जन चाहिए। पिकेम्स के लोलू ले गए। मेरा तो बराबर है, मेरे में नहीं था एडीजी, मेरे में कौन सा था, यही था मेरा, बराबर है मेरा। बस वो T1 वाला ब्रैकेट थोड़ा रिफ्रेट हो गया। स्नैक्स इतना रात को नहीं खेलते रे, उसका थोड़ा ऐसा 11-12 बजे सो के मेकअप डालने का, सुबह उठ के मेकअप निकालने का, फिर ऐसा करके थोड़ा जिम जाने का।
Red Bull gives you wings.
स्नैक्स का थोड़ा है, जब तक उसके गाफ पीछे नहीं होते ना, वो लियो नहीं कर सकता। कर दे तो भाई, क्या स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो।
Clash two zone, clash them done, clash the wall of them to the wall of them run. Clash two zone, clash them done.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here, and I'm with XLG's No Man and Coconut. Hey guys, thanks so much for coming down to play a little game. And I want to ask you guys, how good are you with faces?
Pretty good. I think
I'm alright. He's
Pretty
maybe a little better than me, but...
Okay, that's encouraging. We're going to play a game called Three Face. And here's how it's going to go. We're going to have a reconstructed face of sorts. And as you can see, we have one part, the top of the head, belongs to somebody else. The eyes and the nose, the second part, belongs to somebody else. And then the mouth and the chin belongs to another person. And you're going to have to identify all three. Are you guys down for that?
Let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah? Let's start off with this guy who looks a little windswept in my opinion. So who do you think?
Well, I stare into these eyes about 10 times a day, so I know this is my brother Varga. Yeah, I've seen those eyes for 9 months now in a row, so must be Varga. Bottom is YZ, has to be YZ.
Okay.
100%? Yes, no 100%. All right. I've seen that MVP photo like every match of being Billy, yeah. I think it's Mini Boo. Yeah? No. You don't think so? No, it's Boaster.
Ooh, well guess what? Coconut is correct. It is Boaster. It is Boaster.
Long hair Boaster.
Yes, who gives the windswept effect to this to this portrait. Gary, good job. Very good job. Let's have the next one. Who is this? I feel like I know this guy. I feel like I know this guy.
That's Zelsa's hair.
That's Zelsa's hair.
Absolutely Zelsa's hair.
Good job.
Eyes are...
Jing? That's gotta be Jing. Nah. You don't think that's Jing? I think that's the easiest part of this one so far. Was that Mako? It's Mako.
Is it Aspas or?
No, I don't think that's Aspas. I think he's slightly more groomed at the bottom.
But you know Free. That doesn't look like.
That's not Free. That's Mako. I think that's Mako.
What do you think, Coconut?
I think it's Mako then.
Mako. Okay, so we're aligned. Zelsis, Mako, and Aspas?
Yeah.
That is correct. Good job. Good job. This teamwork is working out.
Maybe.
Very nice. Very nice. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Next face. Who is this? Oh my gosh.
Charles Benji.
That was fast.
Wow. You agree?
I guess so.
Yeah?
I think
so. Hard to disagree with how fast
Yeah.
that is absolutely correct.
Oh yeah,
So
okay.
that's unreal.
My gosh.
I feel like you should be, you know...
Professional player in this.
Yeah, maybe.
Do we have a tournament for this? Next fellow we have up here.
It's our great Was that Jenny? These guys like two alike.
Hey, bottom is Kiko.
Yeah, that's Kiko.
We have Kiko, we have Kong Kong. Who is this?
There's no coaches, right?
No coaches. This is a little bit of a clue, though.
Plain glasses. You know what that is? I'm
We're
guessing.
Gonna go through all the people who wear glasses on the tournament.
Plain glasses. Oh my gosh. It's Devi. Surely that's Devi.
No, disagree. But
Really?
I can't tell you who it is. That's the problem.
Are you sure you disagree?
Yes.
I think she's trying to tell you to not disagree with me.
Are you sure you want to disagree?
Okay. Maybe it's an old photo.
I think it's Devi.
Because I saw his glasses today and it didn't.
Gosh. So it's Devi. You were on the roll for so long. Yes.
Devi?
But hey, that was really impressive, and that was really, really good. I'm really proud of you guys. I think you have a future in this sport.
Yes,
but
I agree.
Yeah. Thanks so much for playing.
Calm before the storm, perhaps. Welcome back, everyone. We've got another elimination game coming up. This time it's between XLG and Sentinels. I am your hosting, so I've got Mimi here with me and Saisho as well, fresh off the cast. If this game is anything like the first one, Saisho, we're in for a day, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, that would be a banger. We saw EDG win the first map as well for VCT SEN. XLG will be hoping that they can replicate some level of that, maybe even be able to close it out, but they've got more of an uphill battle than EDG.
Yeah, absolutely. But after the 0-8 start for all the CN teams opening game, I mean, this is the chance for XLG to kind of show who they really are after not even having their full roster in Toronto.
Yeah, and the more important thing is for other teams, they're playing for a trophy, they're playing for survival, but for XLG, they're playing for staying in VCT, because between them and DRG, depending on the results and placements, one of them has to go down to Ascension.
It is a crazy battle. It's wild that it's come to this point between the two teams. My heart just goes out to DRG because they've had to come here with a sub. Because I feel like this battle could have been even more tense had they been able to come here with Vakashu, but that puts more pressure on XLG, I think.
Yeah, it absolutely does, because if they both tie, then it goes to those champs. But
if
one team just places further than the other,
this is the
game that is going to set the bar for DRG. If XLG lose, they win, they stay in. If XLG win, then they have to win, and the race continues deeper into the tournament then, in terms of placements.
One's playing against SEN, the other's playing against G2. So it's
kind of tough.
Yeah, there's no win really. It's both teams have a tough journey ahead of them. But Happy Way, at least for the side of XLG, he's been having a tournament.
Oh, I mean, Happy Way is my take is Happy Way is the best player that most people have ever heard of. But he's having
a crap tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the problem. He is amazing. I reckon he's like a top 10 centi worldwide within China. Now, the problem is he just hasn't been able to demonstrate that at Paris, but he is so talented when I watch him play.
Yeah, on the attack sides, I think XLG also relies a lot on his lurks. He's so good at finding them that he's so excellent in that role, and I think we did see some of that magic when he played at Toronto. He had some moments, but I don't think he's fully captured how damn good he is when he plays domestically at any global yet.
Yeah, some might even say he's kind of having a horrible time here. But for his, the player that's next to him, the star duelist, I have a theory that Raga is Raga's biggest hater. Because every time we ask him to talk about himself, he's like, I'm the worst duelist in the tournament. I'm not ready, Mimi. At some point, I want to see him be happy about himself.
For context, this tweet is when they played against Sentinels in Toronto. Of course, that was the tournament where Sen played every CN team and won, and XLG was one of the squads who lost there. So for Raga, what a key player for XLG. I'm just hoping to see more confidence out of him today, honestly, to understand that, hey, this team is back in another global for a reason. They belong.
Well, for now, let's have a listen to
पता नहीं,
Raga's thoughts
tough
after
है,
another difficult defeat in
क्या
his
कर
own
सकते हैं, obviously कर सकते हैं, tough है लेकिन जानवर लोग भरे पड़े हैं ऐसे।
Our match against PaperX, I think we have a lack of communication and also reactions.
एक टाइम पे मेरे को ऐसा लगता है VCT खेलना easy है संजत से।
React so fast, not its first time, it was second. But anyways, we cannot. It's so hard to adapt. It wasn't buying when I don't listen to my teammates at all. I was just playing, like fog in my head. I think it's hard because we're playing with this team who already win international tournament. And it's like a big pressure for me. I think we are underdogs, but we need to prove it to the world.
First, Raga from further back cleans up more, and XLG, they're looking phenomenal. The rifle's in their hand, barely a scratch, and indeed a flawless.
I think lack of experience. I cannot react fast. I need to improve my reactions. For me, this tournament, I want to show like I'm not a bot who come for here just for fun. I want to show the results, what I'm playing for 1 year in VCT. I'm sorry for disappointing fans. We'll try to improve.
रारगा मारेगा, रारगा अच्छा
show
खेलता
the
है।
good results.
बहुत फर्क है ना रारगा और रेगा में। ना मान रे।
Of XLG. Now, of course, this isn't just about champs for you guys. There is also Ascension on the horizon, and you guys are hoping to avoid that. So I'm wondering, how does that affect the motivation and the drive of the team coming into today?
Yeah, for sure. This time last year, I gained generational trauma from losing Ascension in the finals. So I'm going to do literally everything I can to make sure we don't go back there, which just means beating Sentinels.
For sure, you gotta fight the generational trauma. I am with you there. Good luck.
You heard it from him, the stakes are very, very high. Now, what could they have possibly learned from that game against PaperX?
I think, honestly, the biggest thing that I'd be looking at to
पिंकी
focus
भाई
on
टिप दे
is
दो
how
सिल्वर
they're
से बाहर
finding
आने का
these
मेरे
man-up
से खेलने का।
situations. They lost 7 rounds where they were up by 2 players or more. That's like 5v3s, 4v2s. They were just falling apart in the late round of that game. Now, of course, it's PaperX. It's a team that has absolutely incredible individual skill, that was pulling off some incredible things. But I think they lost a couple key rounds where they were up big, and that really just snowballed, especially that map in Sunset, away from them completely.
I am also a little worried about what Ryan was saying there, because that is just stereotypical performance anxiety kind of behavior. Where you shut down, you feel like you have a bit of a fog on you. We need to see this guy get a confident start probably here against Sen.
Love you.
And also Sen,
भाई
they're not the greatest place.
ये जो भी लोग ये साइड में वो हार्ट्स और वो इमोजीज वो ऐसे भर करके स्पैम कर रहे, लाइक भी करो भाई। क्या कहाँ से होता है? मोबाइल से होता है ना ये? बाजू में जो इमोजी ऐसे स्पैम होते रहता है। सब कुछ उड़ रहा है। एसेंशन में ज्यादा कंपटीशन है। किसी से भी होता है हाँ क्या? बंक्स भाई वो चैलेंज मेंबर्स ओनली होता तो देख मेरा रूल क्या है मालूम है लाइफ का, अगर एक जगह से आ रहा है ना वही सेम चीज को मोनेटाइज मैं नहीं कर सकता। मतलब ऑलरेडी चैलेंज ऐसा है जहाँ पे पैसे मिलने वाले, उसको भी मैं मेंबर्स ओनली करके मोनेटाइज मेरा दिल नहीं मानता। लेकिन मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ क्योंकि मैं हरामी हूँ, ऑब्वियसली क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम मैंने नहीं किया था मेंबर्स ओनली, लेकिन नहीं रे, दिल नहीं मानता है, दिल नहीं मानता। अगर 12 घंटे के ऊपर स्ट्रीम नहीं होगा ना, वैसे भी 3 ही घंटा हुआ है ना, नॉर्मली करेंगे।
Result. So talk me through what happened there.
Well, I think part of it is that Giants have enormous amounts of really good set plays. And if you're not used to it, it looked like they weren't ready for it, frankly, as well. It looked like a problem with like their prep work, which is unusual because normally Sen and Kaplan, they're normally ready for their opponents, but they didn't look ready for Giants. They weren't ready for the aggression. But credit to Giants for actually putting the pressure on. That's going to be tough for XLG to replicate.
Yeah, I think they especially fell apart. I'm thinking about the sunset rounds on their attack side where GX is just running it down with these early set plays and Sen is losing a player to it pretty much every time, like you're saying. But you can see what Zelsis said here about that game. He gives a lot of credit to this Giant X team.
That's very rare. That is, but Zelsis is normally the guy that's like, oh,
दिल बोल रहा है सेन जीतेगा, दिमाग बोल रहा है सेन हारेगा।
He will talk.
No, this is before they play.
Oh, this is before
This
they
is
play.
before
Sorry,
they
I
play.
misunderstood.
Yeah.
Well then, I mean, he knows ball. That's all I can say. Because Giants were good. I think that they deserve a huge amount of credit. But I still think of Sen as a gatekeeper team. I think Giants are good because they got past Sen. XLG.
दुबे भाई क्या आपको हाथी पसंद है?
I will also say though,
मेरा
in that
कैसा
game
है, मुझे खुद के
against
पैसे
GX, I
से
saw some,
लूँ तो next day
EMEA fans
stream
hate
बंद ना हो
watching the
जाए,
rate a little
excuse
bit
me.
because of course he's back in the KC Stadium
The
playing
traitor.
against an EMEA team.
The traitor.
Yeah, and I want to shout out Tomazi and Zaish as well because they pulled up specifically here to come and support Narrate.
Tomazi बोलते।
Michael, you think Narate's going to pop off today?
I think he has to, frankly. If you look at their stage 2
I think
performance,
आज
Narrate
second
is
day।
doing so much for them. When he's playing this initiator on defense, more so than most other players
बोल
in
तो
his
डालो,
role,
sorry।
he's willing to go forward to take opening engagements and kind of take those calculated risks that very often pay off for Sen. Especially, Josh, when you're talking about them as a team who's very often playing into the retake. I think he's super key there as well.
Yeah.
And he's a guy that, when he is playing up to that peak level, like I think he showed in Stage 2 Americas, he's one of the difference makers for Sen, but it just didn't quite perform to that level thus far here.
I think he's also a confident player that likes taking a lot of aim duels if he realizes that he's winning.
Oh, yeah.
So if XLG come out and they're not actually shooting, if you get players like Raga or Noman who are not firing on all cylinders, Narate's going to keep snowballing. He's going to keep trying to take fights over and over again to keep pressing that advantage.
Well, Narate also
John
did some
Cutie को क्यों बोल रहे हो भाई?
reflecting on Sen's loss versus GX in our Omen player moment.
The match against Giants obviously was a pretty tough match. We were in control on the last map and we kind of let it slip pretty badly. I think we had a lot of confidence issues, like a ton.
Giants याद मत दिलाओ भाई।
Communication and
इस बार Giants पता नहीं कहाँ से कुछ भी मार रही है बे।
We would really only do things if it was called, if that makes sense.
So there is team going to be eliminated today. That is the worst thing to happen.
Wouldn't take any individual freedom.
वो लोग के region में सोचो उनको कितना hate rate मिलेगा बे।
And not even out of the ordinary. We don't even do our job correctly. We're not understanding what's happening on the map, and it made it very difficult to play the game, regardless of the expectation or not. The way we lost is not acceptable, and we'll be back better.
This time against GX. Bang with the paranoia. They're going to have to hit this at some point, and Zek can get in there with the overdrive. A player at top mid on the other side of the smoke, and it's very clear where Flickless was standing. He is hit with that seize, and all of GX now getting mowed down. Coming out of top mid, even at long range, Zek and downs Ara.
I don't think we're really like an underdog of America's region. We made the kickoff finals and the split one finals as well. We're definitely like a team that could easily win the region. To win this match, we have to play our game, work on our communication, and try to stay active.
Second मारेगा मेरे को smell आ रहा है.
It's not about them, it's about us. If we can play the game that we need to play to win.
भाई तेरा भाई पेरिस अकेले जा रहा है चैक.
Hey guys, Mika here, and I'm with
मेरे school friends
Zelsis.
है उधर.
Of course, that was a rough first game, you know, in their first game. But you mentioned that, like, hey, it's the Sentinels' way. We tend to do that, right? And of course, XLG is also a familiar opponent. So I'm curious, is there more confidence coming into this game?
I mean, yeah, obviously, you know, we're a Chinese farmer team region, so yeah, I mean, they have their vibes merchant, No Man now. He wants to, I gotta pass the torch to him. You know, every team needs a vibes guy, but I think he has some toxic vibes to him.
He has some toxic vibes. Is he coming for your spot? Actually,
भाई W बंदा है.
So this guy wants to take your spot as like vibes merchant. Oh,
इतने cool है ना ये लोग
sorry. Bye, Zelsis. We got a new vibes merchant in town, I guess.
You don't see that every day, do you? Zelsa's getting kicked out of his own interview.
I like the vibes that No Man brings. I like the
Language rush.
reputation of Mr. 3K. Every time he gets the 3Ks, yes! I don't know, it's sick.
Yeah, sad to see a man lose his job on live television. Just get laid off by No Man.
Wait, what do you mean No Man? There was clearly someone there.
Oh.
Sorry. Why are you looking at me like
-2. Insane, insane
I'm
-2.
sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't as bad as Sen's defense on Haven.
I mean, I don't think your joke would have won a round either, to be fair.
Agreed. But what am I referring to here? You know, break it down for me.
I mean, that they literally did not win a round in the second half of this Haven game after starting the match. What, like 6-0 up? It was really rough for Sen. I think one of the biggest examples of how rough it was Zekin, who's normally like the brightest spot for Sentinels, could not get anything done in the opening kill department. When it came down to trying to play those retakes, which this team really likes doing, it just looked disconnected. Honestly, they looked after losing a couple rounds. This was a huge underperformance from Sen compared to their normal.
The maps that I would like them to focus on, though, are Corrode and Lotus, because I think those are areas where they can really get an advantage in the pool. They look good on both of those maps. Lotus is one where XLG plays a weird triple senti comp.
Yeah, Americans बहुत naturally confident रहते कैमरा के
सामने. I don't think that's necessarily a map they have to like write off completely. I think that was also a huge step up from Giant X as a whole in that game, and something that Sen will definitely look at before they head into this match.
Well, my EDG prediction didn't go well, but
it was close.
I can recover.
Group rating, yeah.
I mean, you could be forgiven for going EDG in that game when they had 3 match points.
Wait, me and you, Josh, look at us, top of the world.
Kind of crushing out here, kind of crushing. That bodes very poorly.
Wait, you've been talking big about Wyatt's pred game. He's only 6-5.
He was doing.
He was crushing.
He was doing well before today. I mean, he went for EDG, yeah, and missed a couple of preds in terms of the official broadcast. But listen, he's doing fine. I feel like in this game there is a clear favorite.
We will see. We will see. Well, the history is on your side because the last time they met, Sen did come out on top. But I'm not sure if it's going to repeat itself again. Let's send it down to the stage and find out.
जो पहले आएगा वो घर चैट मेरा प्रेडिक्शन यप आज दोनों टीम चाइना रीजन से जाने वाले घर पे
Both of these teams are fighting to avoid elimination, but for XLG, they're also fighting to stay in VCT next year. To say that the stakes are just a little bit higher for them is an understatement.
Absolutely. If they win this game, they can keep their fate in their own hands.
But
a lot is going to come down to the map beat. So Josh, you were talking about the Corrode is a strong suit for Sen.
Good
XLG bans that away immediately.
Yeah, good bans from both teams actually, and we end up going to Abyss.
Even
fairly unknown territory.
Yeah, neither team have
Abyss में
Haven for match 3. Lotus is a weird one because again, XLG play a weird triple senti comp there, which I'm not a fan of, but they definitely they've refined it. It's a good map for Sentinels. I think also when you think about how these two teams clashed at Toronto, I think don't pull too much away from that because XLG, despite how heavy Raga was on himself, they were playing with a sub that initiated that Raga couldn't communicate with that well.
Yeah.
So you should expect better things. He'll expect better things from himself, but you need a good opener here on Abyss to get confidence into XLG on their map pick.
You absolutely do, especially because it is going to be unknown for both teams, having to adapt lines to whatever comp they're running. Lotus is going to be so interesting, though, because that has been a home ground for Sen. They've been very good on that map back in Americas for, it feels like forever, and then you pull out this comp that Sen, I guarantee, never played against anything like triple senti, no duelist Lotus. It is one of the weirdest comps that teams are playing here at Champions.
And for me on Abyss, the last time they played it, they didn't have Noman on the roster. He's a recent addition, and because just how inexperienced he is, I don't think he's ever played Abyss. I don't think we've ever seen him play Abyss.
Yeah.
And also, sometimes he plays a duelist, sometimes he doesn't. I am actually actually a big fan of his duelers. I
अरे
wouldn't hate
चिल्लाना
it.
बंद
No,
करना.
I think it's all right. He's also playing a pretty decent game to open up. Like, he looked like he was in good form. He looked like he was
डबल
enjoying
ईयरफोन
playing
क्यों
on the big
लगाते हैं?
stage. He has that kind
एक
of personality
ईयरफोन
where you
गेम
expect
साउंड
him
के
to be a
लिए,
bright lights
हेडफोन नॉइज
version.
कैंसलेशन
I'm
और माइक
looking
के
more
लिए.
towards kind of Raga and Happyway, to be honest with you, in terms of like players to step up and
Ron
get
bhai,
hot start. We saw
congratulations
Nat earlier
मेरी
on
जान के
dominate on a bit.
चौथे.
Can Happyway do a similar thing? And you know, your duelists are always going to be incredibly important on a big open map where you can take long-range duels like Abyss.
Yeah, for Happyway, though, we would need to see him dominating the lurks in mid when they're on the attacking side. I think that's such a huge win condition for this team, as it is on the majority
Aman,
of their
thank you for the
maps.
membership.
Now,
Love
one of the things
you.
I've criticised SEN for across their map pool generally is playing too much for retake. I think they give attackers far too much space, generally speaking. It's probably the worst style to be playing on Abyss unless you're fast pushing out the
Goodbye,
other side of the
Sen.
map.
I feel bad for you, Kushal bhai.
Yes, yes, but Fnatic are also playing Breach, which does change the the setups quite a lot. But I want to see SEN, if they are going to play retake, fast fight for one side of the map or fast push out mid, catch the lurker, play retake like that, not just allow XLG to wander into sight.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'd love to see them go for some like trap plays to re-clear through mid, take Happyway. It makes the job so much easier when you actually do play that retake.
Yeah, and my eyes also go towards John.
भाई बहुत
as well,
प्रेशर
you
में
know,
भी
against
एक्चुअली
Giant
बहुत
X.
प्रेशर
I
में
think
भी.
Cloud definitely had his number.
सोचो हारा तो
especially
वो लोग का
we talked about
एसेंशन
this
जाना
Taken
पड़ेगा बे.
already. I want to see what he's going to bring
चैंप्स
out on
भी
Abyss,
बाहर,
especially on
एसेंशन
the
भी
attack
जाना
side. I
पड़ेगा,
think
हेट मिलेगा
Sen
वो
is still
लोग.
on paper, they should be favored, right? They should not.
They are.
Be,
इतना
they should
प्रेशर
not
में
be
खेलना
eliminated this
टफ है.
early on in the tournament.
No, it would honestly be shocking. And for an IGL who came into Tier 1, won the first ever global event he
अभी
went
जाके
to,
टाइम
won
मिला
the first
मैचेस देखने
regional
का
league
क्विक
match,
रिकैप मिल जाता
or
तो नहीं
tournament
देखना
that
पड़ेगा.
he
पहला मैच
possibly
अच्छा
could.
था.
Now I think that pressure is on to rekindle that. Here are the
चलो
comps,
देखते
though.
रार का
And
क्या
it's
मारता है.
nothing too exciting. It's going to be that
Double duelist?
controller stuff here again.
ठीक है.
Nomad Jet is kind of intriguing. I mean, both teams are playing very similar comps. The double duelist look for XLG, as you were saying, Yinsu, does make more sense, but Nomad doesn't normally play the Jet for them.
No.
I mean, again,
No,
though,
man.
it comes down to Raga and Noman whether or not they can just hit shots, I think. A lot
भाई
of
मेरे
this
को
on
सेन का
defense
अच्छा लग रहा है
side
शायद.
is going to be them posted up on aggressive angles.
सेन
Can they
का
grab
अच्छा
a
लग रहा है मेरे
Sentinels
को.
player and back off, or is Sen just going to run them over?
सिंगल ड्यूलिस्ट है लेकिन
he's
डबल
locked it in. Yeah, I thought it
इनिशिएटर
was just the hover. No, he's sending it. On the
हमेशा
other
बाप
side,
रहता है.
Zekin's going to be playing the Jet. We have seen very little Zekin Jet of late. He's almost always playing that Yoru these days. So I'm excited to see him back on
देखना
that
पड़ेगा
role
लेकिन.
and what he can do.
Narrate
क्या
also
cooking
could
कर रहे हैं
go
लोग.
for the double dive, so you get that combo
नो
of
सेंटिनल
Zek
है
and
ना
Narrate
सेंटिनल.
with the TPs in on A or even on top site of B inside of smoke. There's a lot of aggressive stuff that Sen can do if they get past the duelists.
सेन का कॉम्बो अच्छा
I
लग रहा
can't
है.
wait to see this. So let's get into game. Please join me and welcome Pansy and Hypox to Paris.
स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ.
Thank
Mute
you
करना है?
so much, Yinzu, the desk, leading on us into this one. Mike, first things first,
Ah.
unknown territory here, really, when we're thinking about this map, thinking about these teams. Where do you stand in this?
I mean, I think overall, I've got to go with it being
भाई मेरे को
favoured.
बोल देता मेरे को चाहिए था वो P13 का पूरा. मैं वो बॉक्स लेने वाला हूँ जिसमें ऐसा 8 या 10 आते हैं.
या 10 नहीं भाई कितना था देख तेरे को दिखाऊंगा तू डर जाएगा ब्रो.
तुम सुन वो बचा के रख. वो बचा के रख. अपन कुछ करेंगे. तूने पहले भी दिया.
पॉइंट इज मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं है ठीक है.
हाँ.
ये हम पूछ रहा था जैसे ये वाला कार्ड है
क्या मैच होता रहेगा मॉडल बर्ड की. हाँ
स्लीव्स भी खरीदा मैंने ठीक है.
हाँ.
छोड़ दिया ऐसे स्लीव में. तू बता मेरे को भाई क्या सीन है. मतलब मैं थोड़ा ऑनलाइन देख रहा था तो ये वाला मेरे को लग रहा है सबसे अच्छा कार्ड मिला है ठीक है.
सबसे अच्छा नहीं लेकिन अच्छा ही है.
स्टार है इस
हाँ
ऊपर स्टार बना हुआ
समझा. अच्छा ही अच्छा ही.
सबसे अच्छा शायद यही
अनम्यूट करना सर.
For him, he's set into motion, but gets nothing for it. All the
ये बाप है.
information in the world and no kill off the back. So still with 4 standing, XLG start
ये
applying
बाप है.
pressure. Back
वो
line
क्वेश्चन
though
मार्क
is
नहीं
being
देखने का.
controlled.
बॉटम राइट का
The
देखने का
spike is
हमेशा.
going to be difficult to threaten with Bang's positioning.
अरे नेट गेम
Still got to get past one. And
pulled him off,
he's
though.
a brave boy, is Bang. He knows what he's done in the time, playing to the tune.
मेरे को सुनना जो भी तेरे को लग रहा है अच्छा. मेरे को फोटोज भेज फट से.
In the first.
मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ.
Right down to the wire on a Red Bull clutch here for Bang to kick things off.
Done है. Done है.
Calm from him.
Yeah, very, very collected. Like I said, that's what I've got my eye on as well. That Sentinel's able to get back into
नहीं वो सब waste cards है.
And we know they're so vibes dependent. An opener like
ये
this
भी अच्छा है.
clutch. Pumping.
ये लेकिन नहीं वो दिखने के लिए अच्छा है.
XLG again, set plan on the way in, no messing about on the retake.
मेरे को मैं फोटो भेज मैं तेरे को बताता क्या क्या लेकिन एकदम क्लोज अप फोटो भेजना.
Just a kill one way or the other could have really swung things back in their favor.
XLG just going to go for a little something. 5-play stack, see if they can maybe punish Zelsis. He's backpedaling away, and again we've kind of talked about Sentinels, but I do want to be looking at
back to the game.
Lothar.
Where is he?
Plant का पैसे मिले कि नहीं मिला.
Noman as well to an extent, but again the words about Raga leading into I guess the last couple of big games, waiting to see if he can ever get that form in that right place. Right, a high potential. But I worry about those interviews.
Well, it's difficult to hear a player talk about themselves that way.
Yes, I agree.
Again, very candid, very honest of him to be so open about it, but you're almost elevating the expectations of everybody else. Then there's probably only looking from the outside going, oh yeah, he struggled, but he is really articulate themselves. Yeah.
वो भी बहुत open किया बंकोस
ने.
Yeah. Again, just got to see it on a stage like this, right? So into the bonus, and well, it's well-rounded here, and Zelsis is so close to that ult very early on, very direct approach towards the A side. Zek can set the tempo and take the space, but threading the needle. Nicely positioned here, could get a couple more, and does! Divides and conquers XLG, flawless in round 3.
Well, 5 off the map at the previous, and nobody falling here. A little bit of a gap here between Zekken and the reinforcements, so able to isolate them or kill, and Zekken's really unlucky not to find this opener, to be honest with you. I don't think it necessarily makes it any easier for Sentinels to follow through, but...
Flawless!
A well-invested bonus.
ठीक है, मेरे को आधा घंटा दे मैं बताता हूँ सबके बारे में, और मेरे को एक बात बता तो और लेके आ सकता है क्या? मेरे को नहीं चाहिए actually, पिंकी को चाहिए.
I do want to see Zekken having a good game here. Want to see Narrate.
Sound अपने मंगाऊंगा.
That form that I've thoroughly enjoyed watching him during that regular season. Start to get more and more involved in. However,
भाई वो लोग ने लेकिन बहुत insane hold किया है
actually. Yeah, Raga very sharp on that.
Chat मेरे को थोड़ा पेट में गुड़गुड़ वाले vibes आ रहे हैं.
Wants to continue. Now, does Raga expect a follow-up? It's going to be a no, and a swift execution as Zekken going to take the space and drop another body. Zekken just slicing through the map.
Opening a ton of space and a ton of options now. Essentially, you can see the spike making its way over in the hands of Zelsis towards B. Zekken's still here, keeping a couple of players interested. They want to try and deal with him as quickly as possible, but he's causing real issues.
He's done so well, and he's still going.
Getting
3 up middle like that is unreal. Look at completely open up that path towards B site. Plants now in play. So Noman and Happyway have got more than their work cut out.
I'm a little ahead of the curve. Whether or not he's.
वो लोगों को पता चला बी खाली कैसे पता चला तुमको पता चला कैसे बी खाली पता चला उनको.
Journey across the.
Because no man at B. समझ रहा?
A long way to go. And he'd need a mistake near on from Sen or a distraction. Last player standing. I don't know if that was good enough.
अगर नोमन एक मारता तो ना वो लोग around था.
Sentinels just counting down the time.
इसका positioning on top से.
You tell sure, but that we have the plant position. Even if he finds one here, expect Sen to be able to police this area effectively enough. Bang, gonna catch him on the retreat. Sen up to 3 now. Well handled in the end. Said unfortunately. Couple of eyes trained towards sight, but Sentinels huddled together.
Zekken's so slick. Almost over-delivering on that
third,
right? Like,
absolutely,
throwing him away with more than enough.
Even if he doesn't get the third, he's kept 2 people there long enough, and actually, Sentinels, I guess, still a little conscious of extra body elsewhere on the map, but took him a while to get the plant down, even so. Zekken's teed that up perfectly.
Okay, so is the operator the cure for their woes?
ये राउंड अगर सेन जीत गया 5-1 अब ब्रो.
Not initially, if they can.
और लोग का बाई भी उतना कुछ crazy नहीं. लाइट आर्मर में एक बंदा है.
Again, Sentinels focus
भी नहीं है. है भी crazy बाई तो है. सोआ का अल्ट भी आने वाला है.
Win out.
Zekken was seen.
I don't think so. No. Not much to do from this position just yet, but maybe apply a little pressure towards Viva.
John I mean, Viva, it's going to be tough. And the patience
Short
pays off.
bay.
Zelsis being very
Operator
disciplined on the extremities here. This
Short
is a well-rounded
bay.
default from Sentinels. It's a
Chad, heavy lead
classic
abhi.
1-1 pressure middle.
Heavy lead.
The XLG want info. They want to feel in control of
Abhi
something.
ek saath,
They
jidhar bhi
go
ja
for
rahe
a
ek
little look
saath.
towards A. Zelsis there. And honestly, for Zelsis, nice start for him. Numerically, looking quite sharp.
W.
Obviously, we don't always look to him to be the leader on the board there,
no.
but this is
Certainly
a
the most
solid...
vocal, but...
yeah, this is a
Ek
solid
mar ke
start for
tiku
him.
marega Rarga.
And has the ult ready. Raga
Gotta go huge.
stands his ground. Brilliant on two, but overwhelmed in the end.
try
The value
kiya
that
tha
Zap
bhi
and Sen
usne.
now have the sight. You got to be looking for the plant.
Sexy
What is
try
left
kiya
for
tha bhi
XLG to
usne.
play retake with?
Spike planted. Deploying
Paranoia here, but a couple of players from Sentinels actually committing towards site. Drone going to clear some space. Doubt anybody's going to be moving up from Sentinels here, but QT going to retreat now, leave Zekken posted forwards.
Yeah, QT did just get the dart back online as well, so can see a little bit deeper. But they're happy to leave Zekken in these forward positions. And you might be able to see why. Went for an attempt on it, draws out the Paranoia directly on himself almost. Cross being watched by Zelsis, but with the smoke dissipating, they've already made it through. Viva going to take away Zekken. What is that? 3 back-to-back. Hello, where the hell did Viva just find all 3?
Lined them up. Yeah, perfect sight line
Bhai,
towards
Viva mar.
Sentinels. Passive hold here.
Yeah.
Again, unlucky really for Zekken not to catch on the
Bhai,
flash.
line
to
of
find a
fire
kill.
mein aaye,
Potentially
chat.
push a little deeper and slow things
Line
down.
of fire
but
mein
once
aaye
the
wo log.
Paranoia comes through, he's isolated.
I mean, you've got a whole back line for a reason, right? This was lovely from
Uska
Raga
dekho,
again.
uska
But here it
crazy
is.
tha.
No chance.
One.
My ult is ready.
Where are the others?
Oh, it's on the drop
Bhai,
down.
line of fire nahi to usne baap mara hai.
Yes, bro! Yes, Viva!
Hype man's up. This is going to be a good little battle, and that's a quick reminder.
Bhai,
to start
crazy
with
hai
the
mere
mindset.
team.
Can't let the foot off the gas for a second. If that confidence builds, if Raga comes online, if Viva's there, if we get No Man, pop it into the equation.
Viva clear karna aasan nahi hai. Baat to hai bhai, baat to hai, baat to hai. +1 on that. +1 on that.
Blades here. Only one member of XLG to be on guard towards A main.
मेरे को हमेशा 20 on 20 मिलता था just say.
We've been happy in these 1-3-1s, right? Get the knives, fall back to a more standard approach. Get that mid pressure.
Yeah, and again with this composition, it's so easy to just block off and not actually burn up all of your utilities, so you can quickly pivot away elsewhere.
W recall.
On the side of Sentinels.
Right here.
Still intrigued if anybody from XLG's be brazen to go
By
exploring
double
out
smoke BT to hai
how
be.
present Sentinels have been.
This is a good little slip from
I was going to say, Narrate's continuing, yeah.
I mean, we can see that he's got, I don't want to say a complete green carpet rolled out, but he's in a great position to punish the rotation. So Zekken, taking away one on the side, will apply that pressure. They want to get over towards the right side of the map. And with the rate doing this,
30 seconds
it
left.
could be marvelous. For 27 seconds, that spike is still in spawn. Things could go wrong, but it looks like it's going also right. The Paranoia potentially perfect too. Not sure if it caught, but he is now a problem.
I don't think वो लोग बता दो है, bro.
And
क्या?
he's raining in absolute
क्या?
How could you forget about Narrate?
कैसे?
No, whole time you see Sentinels kind of flip-flopping back and forth.
Yeah.
They were going to play this out as a fake, but I think it's Narrate to actually relay the information. Yeah, I'm good for at least one here, top mid.
Yeah.
But doubles down on that happy weight. Maybe not expecting.
Lost in
yeah.
the source.
Just Raga left now, and we have to sit back and watch this one pan out.
कैसे वो इतना मार
Sentinels'
सकते हैं
favour.
वहाँ से?
Caught completely blindsided here.
Yeah.
Actually, one of those rounds that, well, in hindsight, now whether or not XLG do shift their focus a little more.
भाई mid double
Again,
smoke
these-
बहुत
for the
खतरनाक
defensive
है
side, again, the mid pushes are never come
भाई
when,
mid
when
double
somebody's showing
smoke
so
मतलब
much
तुम लोग को
presence
एक दो
early
बंदे
on.
रखने ही पड़ेंगे भी mid में.
Certainly a tough call to make.
I do want to see how then Sentinels layer in their reaction too, right? It's like we're going to
Timeout
maybe
आएगा
expect
क्या?
this to be more
ये लोग को
presence
mid
towards
control
middle
का
in the next
कुछ
couple of rounds because there's been
aggressive
pressure
खेलना
there
पड़ेगा.
from
वो
us.
लोग
Now
passive
they've been
नहीं
able
कर
to slip a
सकते.
player up. Do they start stacking
लेकिन
more
उसका
bodies?
भी
Do we
आंसर
then
है
go
वो
into
लोग late
more
mid
direct
control
sight
रखेंगे
hits?
तो लग गए.
But again, as much as yes, narrated exceptionally well, I want to highlight how well he did. If Zekken didn't get that kill, he probably wouldn't have had them so worried
That's
about
what sets,
positioning.
yeah, that's what sets Narrate in motion for sure. Again, even No Man's position there, obviously playing for a dash, but still, the dart to ping and no second player there to really make that position work for them.
Yeah.
The first domino to fall.
2 to 4. XLG going to have to suffer through this round in a bit of a weak position financially, but hopefully they can find a bit of an answer, Mike.
Yeah, but looking to dip their toes potentially now with No Man shifting across with Happy Way. Viva now switching his position up ever so slightly. But inventory here, obviously, a consideration to make. Not Happy Way can get anything done with the Guardian here.
Spot No Man early on. Now, last round, we did see this exploration on the extremity. Does that get caught? It looks like the Aldrone's about to go. What does Raga do with this? Play it forward, he does. Tries to, and actually gets the man. Finds Celsius. Kind of expecting it was going to be John QT on a platter, but still going to get his back away.
No, man, just on the other side.
Oh, man, this is... there was a chance. It was really, really fine. And now Coconut's position is thoroughly considered, and you're not going to get much more. Sentinels, they're very kind of, I don't want to say standardized, but very methodical approach there.
Very disciplined.
Yeah.
जब भी वो जंप मारेगा अपन बोल सकते हैं गिर गया कोकोनट डब्ल्यू बे सोचा ही नहीं मैंने
2 rifles per se.
Gonna have to bank on the rate to help out, and he does the synergy here. No threats to be found apart from really that initial kill that came in on Zelsis. But the reaction was just stunning. We're seeing Sentinels looking like they're crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
Yeah, certainly now this buy round is probably the one.
उसको पता था वो लोग उसको मारने के लिए पीक लेंगे करके
really could.
और उसने बुला भी लिया बैकअप.
Cause things to come apart for the rest of this half at least. Sentinels seem to have got, I mean, it's probably why we see a timeout here. It's a lot to consider, especially from a coaching perspective when you see what's going on across the map.
Again, hard to prep for this because we haven't seen this map really. You know, you're working in the dark.
From a map pool perspective, there's always going to be that adjustment period allowed, but that's when actually it does become a little more concerning when you're talking about, confidence issues and stuff and coming into question marks. So in that regard, big credit to Sentinels to get themselves up to 5 already.
Yeah. And again, for Sen, I feel like, I don't want to say a rude awakening because it feels a little bit too obvious almost, but that Giant X game, they got outdone, like completely and utterly. Haven to me, I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of my head, and I know that...
Well, I mean, there's Giant X still living the fever. Also, I mean, certainly for me, even very impressed, obviously, up until the finals in the EMEA, but then coming out and still continuing their form here is still a question I had. So I don't even think it was an underestimation on Sentinel side. I just think Giant X are continuing to deliver what feels like the impossible for them, but that's a discussion for another day altogether.
We're waffling now, but operators back in play.
क्या चाह रहा है 700 लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक कर दिया सारे SEN फैन देखे इधर.
Now SEN go into a more standardized approach after all of that mid pressure. It feels like the right reaction. A couple of ults to play in, and Raga trying to stand his ground. Over so long though, has to dip away and respect this.
Big pace change coming out.
तो लोगों plant का sound भी नहीं आ
सकता. On the back of the divide, it will be a clean plant here.
Sexy attack base.
Raga was getting anything ahead of the TP.
Bang around.
Bang. Oh my god, they've just missed each other. Who's going to hit the drop?
Should have heard that.
Ooh. Happywell's still good for it though.
Yeah, I can't believe he got away with that. That looked like it was locked in, and now the rate's feeling the pressure as well. It's starting to get a little bit dicey on the site. Raga closing the gap, wanting to get into the brawl, but there's a player still waiting. What is that?
ये कौन सा मेंढक शॉट था बे? भाई सब ब्लाइंड है. भाई 5-man blind दिया है उसने.
But a man can only do so much in a small
भाई ये
moment.
क्या कूद के उसने हेडशॉट मारा?
All the right answers.
That was
fuck!
Madness.
What?
भाई रारगा है यार.
I mean, what is
ये
this?
तेरी तो ये रहा परसेंट शॉट. क्या थी ये?
Because the rate's just like, I'm ready to get pushed in the smoke.
No worries.
It's just... That's it. Yes, Elsa's like, who do I kill?
Okay, round back for XLG.
नहीं लेकिन point नहीं है.
Just to know as well, it's a big win out versus Bang. Bang is such a crucial late round piece to this setup, which is what kind of the next player falls on site for SEN. They know they have to commit towards an engagement, and then with an operator getting a kill from the back lines, it makes that post plant so uncomfortable.
देखा mid lane ना compulsory था 3 बंदे mid पे. वो लोग का A और B दोनों weak है वैसे.
Before it has been Happyway isolated here a couple of times, right? Solo hold almost. Viva's come over. playing from up top. Deep flash TP in. Viva gets involved. Tries to spot that little bit of a gap they found earlier on, playing in between the smokes there. This time Sen all too aware. Allowing Tuan to come into play, and the final 3 players don't get much of a say about this. A very hard retake.
Yeah, it is. The Sentinels a man to the good. Well, they're barely clinging to life, but
still a gun in the round.
Yep.
भाई एकदम साथ में खेल रहे बे ओमेन और जेट
slow things down as well.
ओमेन यूरो जैसे टुपी मार के खेल रहे बे हेल्प करने Zekken को.
It's Raga utility that's the concern here.
Away we go. Okay, Zelsis doing well from sight here, standing his ground and keeping control. And you look at the
trade's just not good enough. Yeah.
The timing's gone on this one. XLG. I thought this could be a nice building moment for them if they got 2 back-to-back. It's not going to be working out in this way.
Yeah. Another example.
RG का player कहाँ क्या?
Willing to actually plug the gap, that slight adjustment from what we saw earlier on in the half here to give Zekken a little bit of support. Make that gap a little smaller.
Yeah.
I think actually, I'm not sure if the paranoia went underneath.
I
think he was necessarily. I mean, yeah, he's here. He's not caught by it. I believe Narrate was.
Nice seeing this 1-2 punch coming out from Sen as well. This kind of Narrate Zekken combo, as you said, closing in on the gap, making sure that space isn't as usable as it was early on. So very diligent adjustment. 6 rounds now to Sentinel's name.
Sentinels के team में एक भी Sentinel नहीं है क्योंकि 5 है ना Sentinel. Chup.
The concerns continue for XLG. Operator still here, obviously, but
not getting much with it.
Yeah, I mean, no man not finding much of anything.
लोग के सामने खेलना tough है
With this investment now, you got to make it work. And they're just so terrified of these 2 smokes in mid. Again, now Sentinels not even posting anybody behind them. But it's a big question mark on the map.
The conditioning's been fantastic, right? They've pressured mid early. They kind of taught XLG to be scared of it, and now they're going to these more directed sight hits, which we kind of theory crafted. This time, though, oh no, not again. Oh dear, we've had one of those. Had a little stumble, had a little trip. But don't worry, the 1-2 punch is still in play, and the flash is pretty solid too. Forces them away, but then goes for the swing on the left. Look back towards the right, then up on top, it's Zelsis. Zekken gets to watch the round play out from afar. He's actually our free cameraman. It's No Man and Coconut, the last 2 alive. Still with an opportunity, but they need this operator to do some work. We haven't seen it. But Zen still stuck on this site, right?
भाई मैप तो कुछ दोस्त पे हर एक गोट गिर रहा है नाट
Zekken. No Man, you have something to say about this. 33 HP, prize possession.
एक अच्छा है कि वो slowly गिरा.
The spike's down against you.
Yeah, regen doesn't make much of a difference.
Still looking.
But a kill could.
फिर से save.
Does have the blades as well, but it's just not healthy enough to feel good about this.
Shit, try नहीं कर रहे 2v1 आपके साथ.
And I find detail sure, but Zekken taking as long as possible to die here almost makes it a little more uncomfortable in terms of the approach.
There, right?
Round yeah,
there's not many options now for Noman, so going to try and keep the operator in, but at this point, 7 rounds for Sen, looking comfortable. We're starting to see them kind of stretch their legs a little bit. Look like they've got a variety of looks here. As I said, that early conditioning on middle has done them wonders in
For
this.
sure, yeah. I think... Again, you're asking a difficult question of XLG, especially now in this round deficit. Maybe you
ये क्या 4v5 count होगा?
Much pressure to do so.
Excuse me. अच्छा मैं 4v5 निकाला.
Man already died, and I jumped off the map.
Bad day for Zekken.
No fans. Right. Please show me something with this operator. I want to play it in. Take a risk. A gamble. You've got 3 rounds right now. Need a couple more, so going to invest it on the deep line. Now, you're probably hearing some of this utility coming through if you're Zelsis. So you're probably aware there might be something going on.
Yeah, and the fact that the knife's dealt with so deep as well.
Look how deep this Owl drone is. They've got to know they've pushed up on this extremity heavily.
I mean, I like the switch up from XLG. Take some control away. But Sentinel's going to know kind of in the back of their minds, actually, this means mid's probably a little weaker. No way we leave 1 on beat.
Raga.
अभी इवेंट ड्रोन करेगा ना तो ये लोग बी पुश करना चालू करेगा शायद. Euro or Astra.
We take first contact here. No Man spotted as well, so operator will be noted.
Super diligent for Sen to fight back on that space. I like that they did it together. Baraga delivering 2 to the brain of Sen. Bang and Zekken gone. They've lost out on one of the sides of the approach. Now the difference could be that Narrate slipped up here, right? This is not the first time he's done it. So it looks like there's an awareness from Raga. Yeah, the penny's dropped.
Yeah, the lack of pressure elsewhere does put XLG in a position to potentially deal with it. Right, not able to run rampant.
He's not alone this time now, though. If he swings this corner, there should be a trade. No, there's not. Coconut does get the kill in the end, but now overwhelmed. They're digging their heels into this. They're not going to let this one go just yet.
I'm happy with it, but it's only a Sheriff here. Could
Good
still
stuff,
be overwhelmed.
Lovely time buyer, though. Buy some time for this rotation. 15 seconds. The clock is ticking. Takes the TP. This is beautiful. Keeping them locked inside. Zelsis going to fall as well. This is excellent from XLG. Fighting for every bit of space they had. But can John QT go clutch in this? 8 bullets to play with and 45 HP. It ain't much to write home about. Takes a gamble on the timing and takes a body with him. Another not to be. Viva there. And XLG against the odds. Making it count.
Great recovery.
गन कितने लेते हो लोग? वो लोग करने वाले हैं 2 बंदे या 3 बंदे या 4 बंदे. गन लेने के चक्कर में अगर दोनों मर गए तो क्या करेंगे?
Setting in motion here, and Zekken.
पोजीशन हमेशा मैटर करता है. गन से ज्यादा.
Some off guard there. Yeah, well played from again. The TP comes in, able to slip even deeper on, create further pressure, and Zelsis actually ends up falling to him due to the early damage.
They're trying to hold on. Give them another round, and I'm paying attention again.
Yeah, for sure.
I started to drift out in that one. I was like, they're just, not willing to get kind of dirty at this point. But now, fighting back a little bit, seeing some of that potential.
And I feel like a much better read in terms of what's going on across the map now.
Absolutely. And here we go. We've seen this look before. Smoke in, dash through. Zekken going to lead the way. Paranoia in. And then the layers come through. And it's an early flood back in, and Viva's been rewarded. Zekken left alone, and Zelsis can't save it.
Bad timing है बे सुवा का.
But while this happens, the massacre's gone down on the site. There's barely a body left standing for SEN. It's John QT.
भाई सुवा का क्या bad timing है बे.
5 to 7.
बे XLG actual में अच्छा खेल रहा है.
The delay of the paranoia here is.
ए रुक जाओ ये #40 में #1 नहीं है बे.
Keep things in check and a
#1 वो है शायद.
Got to feel good about
EDG ना.
Oh, they've made something out of nothing. It started really rocky, didn't it?
Absolutely did. Sentinels. Looks as if they had a decent game plan to approach here, but a couple of these slipped through their fingers.
We got fight, bro.
They're starting to see a little bit more from XLG.
BLG, bhai.
Just before the half, just to get themselves feeling out the game a little bit more. So, playing along at home, we've got a little bit of a treat. We love a family interview here and a girlfriend interview as well. So we can hang up to Lou to run us through that.
Et XLG ont besoin de soutien et Maria justement est là pour ça. No Man's girlfriend Maria is with me now. Thank you so much for joining me. First of all, Maria, it's a pleasure to have you here. And my first question is, I imagine how stressful it must be to be watching No Man playing on the big stage. So how do you avoid crashing out every time?
I mean, crash outs are welcome, but I just manage it by screaming louder.
I think that's a pretty good première question. Comment est-ce que tu fais pour pas de stress en fait quand tu vois No Man jouer sur la grande scène? Et ben, je stresse quand même pas mal, mais pour le coup, je crie plus fort. Second question, we know that players have to dedicate so much of their time to the game. So how have you guys been handling that together?
I mean, relationships are about compromise. As long as I might have my things, he has his own things, and we just support each other.
I think it's a pretty good balance to have indeed. Donc comment est-ce qu'on gère ça finalement cette frustration parce que
A big shout out to भाभी जी इतना सपोर्ट करने के लिए. ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं इधर काम कर रहा और कोई इंसान लोल ब्लॉक्स खेल के बैठा है. A big shout out.
Any tips to enjoy the city?
I mean, anywhere you go, I'm big on food. So anywhere you go, don't you worry, food's amazing.
Try stuff, right? What's your favorite thing actually?
Honestly,
anything.
Shoot all desserts as well.
क्या है तू?
Food enjoy
so much.
Sorry, मैं shout out दिया. Sorry, गांड पड़ गई रे बाबा. ऐसा कौन आता लबूबू जैसे?
Hésitez, voilà, faites-vous plaisir. Thank you so much, Maria, for joining me. Let's see now if XLG can come back on a best.
भाई इतना बड़ा लबूबू है बे अचानक से.
Well, at 7-5, it's not impossible. They gave themselves that little bit of room.
Absolutely. Again, initially pretty concerning with how things kicked off. As you see the Coinbase Econ report here. I think what's crucial is that turning point where XLG, like I said, were a bit more aware and knew where to shift their focus. Because even on what felt like a kind of broken buy there with the Raga two-piece with the Sheriff to open things up was one that if you took a snapshot of the minimap, you'd think, yeah, Sentinels have actually got themselves a favourable engagement towards a lesser purchase. They've done the hard work, and in terms of damage control, not actually fallen to XLG's first real showing of commitment to aggression. But then Raga finds two. So again, in that regard, it's there. You've got to credit them. So to bring this back to 7-5, certainly not out of the woods just yet.
And some of the concerns with Sentinels were around their intention of retaking and how they were going about it. I guess this is where we get to check in on that. Now, does XLG have what it takes to exploit it? Let's find out. Already Zekken offering
sexy blind
damage. And bang, gonna find Noman. Lovely work already, but XLG
Baap crossfire है, बाप crossfire है.
It's the rate holding them back as it stands and
ये
keeping
जो
the
बिना
numbers
info के
on
गए ना
their
XLG
side.
मजा आ गया.
Spike either, so a chance to pivot away from this.
वो लोग कद्दू ने रीड रहेगा कि चार बंदे इधर है.
Well, left standing here at least on Sentinels. Viva.
Zekken को देखते big fan क्या है मारते मारते.
He does have the spike, so you want to see him a little more cautious here.
He's got to be careful.
Coconut was checking towards a potential flank.
क्या लगता है Chad?
They've got time to try and add a little bit of doubt or worry. But I like that Sentinels are getting curious and they're doing it together, right? They're wanting
क्या ये लोग ने रोक का आवाज दिया?
No way XLG are going to be anticipating this, and doesn't look like they're going to be picking up the pace at all. They might even be caught in mid here, Lauren.
They absolutely could be. There is a very real opportunity of it.
तुम लोग को सुना दिया क्या? किसी
So
को तो
fast
सुना
on this
दिया?
decision making. And that's what they were waiting for, but okay, it's fine.
थोड़ा
I got a
trigger
little
happy हो
nervous
गया
there
था
when it
मेरे.
wasn't super clean, but
well,
proactive as
If
hell.
I'm looking for confidence rounds, that's the sort of pistol round you want to see. Very decisive from Sentinels.
भाई नरेन blind W था.
Passive or after
और backup bank का W था, crossfire W था, recon W था.
Raga and Happyway made it look pretty
एकदम
solid.
heavy team के लिए
Like
लोग.
they made that look competitive on the site. They've been left alone. Who knows?
Some
Might
yeah,
win the
yeah,
pistol.
play
There.
there.
Make it easy.
That's
There
the
you go.
catchphrase for the half.
Win the pistol.
Okay,
make
well,
it
yeah, you've said it. You've said it.
Everything from now on, easy. All right, Zekken, you got something here. They've already crossed.
Oh,
Quick,
बच गया.
but not quick enough. Gonna have to back away from this. It's a little bit deeper on site, but it's an early show of force. Now, we only have the Sheriff and Viva. That's about it. Beyond that, it is only classics. On the other
Fast
side of the
rotate
map,
तो कर रहे लेकिन नहीं बे.
Zelsis there and Narrate.
अभी भी तीन बंदे बी पे. वो लोग का रीड देखो बे सेन का.
Across
चैट इतना
towards
एग्जाम
B.
पे तुम लोग रीड करते थे टॉप करते थे बेंच. क्या रीड है बे ये?
That's a lot of info. That's a
Yeah,
whole lot of info. And the need to deny the flood up together.
लग
It's
गया.
getting
मैं तो बोलता हूँ
tough
आप
for
भी कूद
XLG.
जाओ.
Orb retrieval, but now 50 seconds left on the clock and no progress anywhere really.
And look
Halted at the first hurdle.
Look at the back fill coming out from Bang. This is very nice. Doesn't need to overdo it here. Yeah, now I think you can see him backpedaling because he's realizing, oh, they could all be coming this
Yeah.
way. Sensible work from Bang.
आया आवाज.
Trying to take a little bit of a slow stand on the way through, but not enough to be a threat, right? Trying to play that balance, and it's just about there. So makes it towards the back of the side, does get pinged out, so they know roughly where he is. But they will get a plant for this.
अरे अरे अरे.
Where'd that damage go? Was that previous damage? But no,
Yeah,
that's out to 18.
prefer.
Zel's just nearly catching on the spam here.
भाई XLG around बाप
Paranoia
खेला
primed, I think, with Happyway.
XLG around
It has
actual में
somehow
बहुत
got to a
बाप खेला.
5v5 in the post.
Yeah, and they're
Considering वो लोग
sticking
ने
on
heavy
this one.
read
Quite
किया
like
था.
what they're trying. I mean, lovely paranoia from Narrate, but there's the counter. Primed, ready, and considered. Happyway tries to hold the line. It's Coconut and Noman.
Oh my God!
It ain't over yet! Viva! Again, these rounds against the odds where they get creative, they get down and dirty, it works brilliantly.
Chat
It's a
XLG जीता.
little concerning to get into a 5v5 in the post there, but a huge
XLG जीता ये बात.
paranoia to just create absolute chaos on the way in. And then No Man strikes at the perfect moment.
I saw enough.
It was you. An absolute fumble from Sentinels. Not so easy after the pistol.
I heard, though, if you win the pistol, you make the half easy.
Well,
Come on,
back on classics. Ain't EMEA, so...
Oh. Now, I wasn't going to talk about patience, don't worry. Oh dear, that's...
दो मारे, एक Phantom.
Phantom.
बाकी लोग कूदो चलो.
And away we go.
One enemy remaining. Phantom in hand to the gods.
Yes. Taken away.
The sacrificial rifle.
But I think it was better to
separating them.
take Phantom or base
much
to
closer
try
than I
to kill
think.
ek do
I don't
banda.
say a lot of us expected. I think I was quite
For
surprised
alt
and
points,
impressed with XLG's form up against PaperX, even in a loss, because PaperX looked really good, right? Like, if you put it in context,
Let's exactly, yeah. To come out here and have to play against PaperX and Sentinels,
it ain't easy.
nobody's putting themselves in those shoes.
No, it's
So
a tough game.
cut them a little bit of slack.
Map
but
के बाहर गिरा था
I
क्या Phantom?
think-
अच्छा.
I mean, I'm already concerned if we tie things up
Free
here.
tick,
And Sentinels are losing round 2s, for example, and
This is game on.
Yeah.
This is already game on for me. I'm loving what we're seeing. An elimination game that gets close like this, that might test Sentinels early, that XLG could have the opportunity to truly upset. But it's only an opportunity. Still trailing on the score. Has to show, yeah, they have to show a bit of potential into the rifle rounds as well, right? We've seen it kind of early ones that kind of getting a little cheeky, kind of playing a little unorthodox, works really well with them. Now Zekken up on the operator, but he is in the right side of the map for this. A little scary though.
Oh
Divide
shit.
comes up, seeing them coming through. He gets away. I thought he might have been caught then, but no. Dividing up the site comfortably. Does anyone dare disrespect? Narrate's having to think about.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Narrate. Balls of steel in this one.
He knows about the second.
Finds Raga, looks for the plant, but he can't find them. Paranoia goes in and it gets a little messy. Coconut gonna catch him on that push-up in the end. Plant now in and a 4v4.
A chance there for Narrate to go absolutely nuclear, but threat dealt with now, and with an operator in hand makes it pretty difficult unless XLG give a kill away to Zekken.
We're looking for these retakes. John does not have the dart. No knife yet for Zelf. It's just about coming back in. They need something as that next step forward to springboard toward the site. And this is going to start looking late in the day. Sentinel's got to get a move on, and they're getting given nothing apart from a quick death, I guess, from Happyway. That's about it. Takes down 2 before falling. Tees up Viva. John QT is out of there. This is great from XLG.
Forced to hold on to the operator now. So trading out, so Zekken could try and find something towards the
Timeout बोलते चेटी खोलते
XLG.
ये राउंड के बाद आएगा शायद नेक्स्ट राउंड मतलब नेक्स्ट राउंड के बाद आएगा शायद.
This is quite exciting to me.
It's so tough for Narrate here as well, because it's like, you guys in position, if I get 2 here, it's like, who do I pick? Do I pick the Astra outside? I can take Raga down. Unfortunately,
you guys are kicking ass, bro.
Yeah,
excuse me?
Yeah, they actually are. No word of a lie.
And actually, when we're talking about them winning out some of the scrappy rounds, actually a nice, clean post-plant hold like this,
now that,
where it didn't feel like an awful lot of pressure other than Narrate,
Heads होता है ना,
it's certainly a
kicking
big
heads.
tick in the box.
Oh yeah. That's when you start feeling
Kicking
a bit more
ass
of that
बोला
momentum.
शायद.
This is with
Kicking
Logan
ass
having a
रहेगा.
quiet game. He's only on the 6 kills. He's not
Kicking
exactly
ass.
the but Viva, gotta say for me,
Flicking
the
heads.
impact of his work has been lovely to watch.
Flicking
Now,
ass अगर बोला तो फिर it's something new.
Sentinels, you're gonna let XLG take the lead on you now? That's the question. The buy's still here. Yes, it's gonna be missing some elements. We've got 2 Bulldogs rather than obviously.
तीनों का
what
मैच
they
कब
want to
है
have,
इसके
but,
बाद
one away
Viper
from John's
plus
ult.
Phantom खेलने
On
वाला
the
है
other
वो.
side, Viva, one off as well. One away for Raga too.
Utility from Bang here would imply they're going to challenge the pop on main
That Sen is
potentially.
cooked, bro.
But again, when it's an Astra alongside a Jet,
XLG
certainly
बहुत
doesn't feel
बाप खेल रहा है.
comfortable.
ये भी राउंड निकाल लिया XLG ने.
Second posted up with the operator.
There's no
Here he
way
comes.
वो
He's
लोग
looking to
hold
commit
कर
towards the
पाए.
side for now. Oh,
Come
it's
on,
just
blind!
a full-on shot in the dark, and it's rewarded. Raga, who's been nasty. Oh, but look at Bang as well. Layers to this. Thought you were going to be able to get a chase onto one of them? No, absolutely not. So at this point, you're starting to look at XLG clutching onto straws.
Yeah,
What else do they have here?
Bang's done well to get out of sight as well. John QT going to maybe pave the way. And as I
अरे
said,
क्या
the
blind
paranoia,
दिया
most
basic
beautiful
से.
isolation on Coconut here now. Viva feeling the pressure as well.
Yeah, this is lovely. Clinical work
बोला
from
था.
Sen on the play back in. Looking
बोला था
layered,
मैं.
looking like they've got that util on lock, the paranoia.
मैं बोला था
Every
ना.
kill had about 4 names beside it.
yeah, maybe.
भाई पुश करने से पहले उसने एक रैंडम गोली मारी और वो किल मिल गया.
I mean, a
उसने
beautiful
भी फ्लिक मारा है उसने.
opener here from Zekken.
ऐसा ऐसा ने फ्लिक मारा है उसने.
Inside this smoke. And that's when it does look good when it's a Jet alongside and Astra, somebody able to tuck inside, especially with Zekken dashing away immediately.
It was so
Kind of
nice.
eggs XLG into the site.
couple more of those, but you know, I'm so happy we're getting a good game between these two. I was worried it was going to be a bit of a blowout, right? I know that sounds silly or maybe even disrespectful, but you know, you try and take things in context, and you saw the start of it, I thought, oh. But XLG putting up a performance, fight back now from SEN. This is what it's about. Viva with the ult, Raga with the ult. Big potential combo on this one as well. He's straight up the guts. Raga trying to get in between them. Zekken.
Huh? Was that on just the end of the ping there?
Nah, that's ridiculous.
Ping. Oh
Zekken. I've got to see that back in slow-mo because I'm too old to understand what happened. But Raga's now just become the bouncer, right? He's got an operator there. Dips away, but controls a lot of space.
Tough,
oh fuck, ये wall के वजह से ओमेन का play बनेगा.
Committed, Hunter's Fury committed.
Oh my god, bro.
And that's a
bro,
good tag as well, so a bit of
narrate, bro,
Narrate's the one who's a problem. They can't clear him comfortably, but look at the post-plant positioning, Mike. They're still on site. They didn't fall back super deep, so they are going to get cornered. There's a chance they could fight in, but that's brilliance from Narrate. That's what you need from the back line. It's now down to 1. He can't stand alone. John QT gonna manage to close this one up as Zelsis there gets the defuse.
Continuing to look composed in some of these high-pressure scenarios.
W pressure.
Rounds get a little scrappy, a little messy in terms of expectations, but
उन लोग को पता था एक flank हो सकता है, लेकिन वो एक extra ult की वजह से
just catches
वो लोग ने force किया 100 का ult मार दिया.
Bonk. I mean, gotta say though, Narrate enemy remaining. I think for me was the difference maker. As much as John QT did really well on site, the pressure from Narrate's positioning makes it near on impossible unless they try and fight forward or those really last-minute calls that are very, very hard
long
to do
time no see. How's
Narrate, yeah, for me, absolutely outstanding in that round.
इसको क्यों मारा बे?
First real look for XLG towards mid. So the start here with rifles in hand. Ooh, yeah, actually, no man going to be pinged out here. Not dealing with the dart. That's a ton of information even just to know somebody is far forwards. Beautiful flash up though. John QT still finds it.
Was he just sat just behind the wall so he was able to evade the flash? I love what they were trying to do.
Beautiful little pop.
That was super nice little pocket play just called for, but John QT, positioning of a god, no problem. Oh man. And that's put XLG right back to the drawing board. From the start to the end of this round, it feels like they need to over-deliver massively. Zekken on duty. You don't normally get 2 shots towards Zekken like that. This man still massively impressive to my eye, but Narrate here, oh, dangerous. Life defined by the smoke. Pop flash in, dart in, and a good spam. Actually, gives away a little bit of the position here, trying to apply that pressure. Narrate's still going to be gatekeeping that push towards the site. They can't split between them. Zekken now turns, but Happyway, once out of danger, gets the spike and gets back to site. That is a bold move.
Quick reactions from Happyway.
That plant position, I was like, in a little risque, but they're going to have to go against the odds, right? A 2v3.
Yeah.
I think वो लोग को पता दोनों साइड है क्योंकि एस्ट्रा ने गोली मारा है नो मैं प्लांट में उधर तक जाए और गोली मारा वो लोग को पता है
someone to hit a mad shot though from XLG. Coconut left on his own as well on site. Happyway can't really help, the smokes are in place. Already diffuse started and Coconut tries to get a shot in, but he's just being pressured. But under pressure, they shine, leaving Zelsis to find both of them, and he can't do it alone. XLG
को नहीं जीतने का था ये राउंड
every time, Mike. It's every time. Be it weaker weapons, up against bigger numbers. It doesn't matter. They keep doing this. And what a disastrous start.
Yeah, this was just out of line of sight. John QT, so passive, defensive on his position. What a I'd love to know if that was just a reactionary in the back of, I've been pinged, let me go.
Yeah.
let me go.
That close हो गया भाई ये राउंड जीतने ना गेम खत्म था
Again, yeah, it didn't work out, but it was a nice little concept, right? That could look, if someone was a little bit sloppier and it wasn't QT, you might have had a bit more, but
जीत गया हाँ
he's already fallen off the
map. I was
going
to say careful on that ledge.
They're going to need the little like
risk नहीं लेते
training bars
risk नहीं लेते मेरे हिसाब से XLG जीतेगा ये मैप देखो क्योंकि उनका मैप पिक है समझ रहे हो उनका मैप पिक है और उन लोग अटैक में तो मेरे हिसाब से XLG जीतेगा ये मैप
there is no contact here, however we can see how deep they're holding.
Sexy drone
the other side Raga waiting very far back.
There are still rifles outside of Zekken's knives, so don't expect XLG to be pouncing on the opportunity to start this round, but this could be awkward timing considering the minimap right now.
Yeah. I was wondering if Zels's flash got heard. It should have been. I think Raga might have been just close enough. And now they're backfilling this place very well. Now, a little bit of pressure towards B, but it wasn't much. But there is still 3 players here. They didn't fall too far away. My eyes are on Zekken. It's on Bang. It's on Zelsis. But they've been met with a lot of force. 40 seconds. I don't think they like what they're seeing here.
No. Zekken throws knives in there. I can see, yeah, Happy Way's taking some damage, but through the smoke. 30 seconds left now. They're
going to leave Raga here for now. Can he catch one on the way out? Still trying to show something, puff up the chest and look a little more intimidating.
Akash bhai, thank you for the membership.
Draw the players over towards A, but you've got to be ready. And that wasn't clean enough. Big punish. Sen opened up the chance for the retake now. Red carpet rolled out and Narrate still waiting. Gonna find one. Viva can't escape the site. No man next in line. 4 players now. Sharp but not sharp enough again. Sentinels bulldozering their way back through. As 5, you're not going to get a stand in this. Sen suddenly looking all on the same page.
Let's go.
It's almost when it gets more chaotic.
Let's go. Abhi come back XLG ka. Abhi yahan se
dig a little deeper here. I mean, Zekken's actually ahead of the curve a little bit. They're split in rotation.
But iska visa mil gaya nahi milega
potentially here for Happy Way, who again usually fairly on point. And that could be the round, well, at least the retake slowing down massively there. If they're held up in mid.
Credit on the spacing, though. Again, you know what I mean? Sacrificial work almost from Zekken, just swinging out. He only had the pistol, I think, by that point. And good spacing. I think it was Zelsis to come around that second spot and make sure they were already teed up for that trade. Again, I like what XLG were doing, though. I don't think it's necessarily a bad plan, what they're up to. I think they've looked quite solid in this. But you're still going to get rounds like that from Sentinels. Just whether or not we see the consistency as we are into the time. XLG trying to maybe feel they're running a little low on options or just a check-in.
And not something I usually note, but Sentinel's not using a timeout yet, so feeling still at least fairly confident, or at least, you know, from the outside looking in, happy with what, you know, they're hearing in comms, and again, still an opportunity to check in at least alongside XLG calling, but Sentinels only 2 rounds ahead, and all things considered hasn't felt comfortable.
No.
XLG able to, I guess, tap into being the anomaly in some of these rounds, or the ability to defy some of the odds that have been stacked against them, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm on your
and
side.
overall in the series as well. But we
let's go, baby!
Saw the timeout ahead of a very crucial round for XLG.
Knife hai.
And you can repeat the exact same here. Bladestorm in hand. They've scraped together rifles elsewhere. One away from Coconut. A big tool at their disposal potentially, but this is Sentinels.
This knife is big.
On the brink of finding 12, and XLG being left broke.
Big round. Knife? Don't think
so. Aditya, thank you so much for the membership, मेरी जान के रोटे.
Narrate playing a little bit
Please
up
jinx
close,
so that I get,
and Narrate really taking the
I
reins
get a good job.
and some of the
I
guess expectations of damage when it comes to this as well. Because Zekken's not having a hot game. You know when he does. Trust me, you can't miss it.
No man
but
round lag raha
in his stead, Narrate's absolutely picked up that mantle. So he's standing in the way of their B approach if they do decide to continue this way, which it looks like they're working back to. But the implication of middle has just happened.
Smoke down outside B as well. XLG still huddled behind it. Raga.
Oh shit.
Now no get out of jail free card unless he's got a line up towards somewhere else now will be noted. But again, no TP away from this, so
they get the timing right to then work up towards B, get that pinch on the site itself. Noman does manage to go through. You're waiting for the next couple of players to trail up to this. Do they get caught? Narrate waiting. He's been good at this one, but No Man's done well here. Much better from XLG, but Narrate still alive, gives him just that little bit of hope in this. Takes a chance, but the spike's now down 4v3.
Now, rare situation where XLG actually have the numbers advantage here after the spike coming down.
I'm scared with Narrates here, man. Like, this guy has been naughty.
Faking the TP this time, but now actually committing to the second.
Finds a bit of space too with that divide, but Coconut very heads up. Very heads up. Raga does catch Zekken. Not in the most pretty of fashions.
Short by Coconut.
XLG, Mike, still within touching distance.
Absolutely.
क्या लगता है?
Keeping their head just above water here. Keeping Sentinels in check.
बर्गन ग्लास में सब दिख रहा है.
Curious, again, No Man getting away with a couple of goals. I mean, the kill from Coconuts, yeah.
Yep.
You can't really account for those ones.
Nice, boys! Come on, man.
Great for the confidence too.
Very
Down up
losable
nice
for
and high
Sen.
off the timeout now. Now
we're feeling the pressure.
Crazy करेंगे अभी मेरे हिसाब से.
Now keep in mind
I
during
think
the
mid
other
push होने वाला है
timeouts,
Sen की
obviously they
तरफ
were
से.
able to talk.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
But
XLG
this
अच्छा
now
खेल रहा है
implies,
अभी
okay,
लेकिन.
something's happened we don't
Considering-
know. Right, we need to get this one back in touching distance. This should never have been this close.
Well, you're talking about it. I mean, you and I were talking about the comp just before. It's like it doesn't lean towards Sentinel's hard anchoring sides, but a few times they are happy to. If they can catch somebody ahead of the smoke, Zekken catching somebody in the smoke.
What the fuck is Coconut? Who names himself like that? नाम देखो भाई का. Non-veg gobi. लबूबू पागल हो चुकी है.
Coming out of a timeout like this.
Yeah, they're not too sweating it in terms of economy here. One away from Hunter's Fury with John QT, but rifles across the board, regens here. But Zelsis does have the null command.
Irony at its peak. Hippopotamus गिरी किया बंदे ने.
For XLG, a slow beginning. Maybe expecting there could be aggression or, you know, something a little bit cheesy after a timeout. You don't want to get caught off guard by any silliness. So go through the motions, right? Viva, drone out. Going to note one towards tower. Zekken patrolling on site. Paranoia's in. They are going to have to go on this one now. Bang, though, slips into that smoke. We've been waiting for this, but it gives away the position. Still gets his man down. I thought he had another. Noman quickly puts him to bed. But it's a 4v4 post-plant.
जॉन क्यूटी के 1 किल मिलेगा ना अल्टा ना वाला. जल्सेस भाई मेरी बात सुनो. सप्रेस राइट में करो, राइट साइड क्लियर हो जाएगा. सप्रेस यहाँ पे करो. Surprise right में करो, alt मार के boom bum.
XLG are purely in this one now. We're going to need an individual.
Omen ऊपर से जा सकता है blind book देने.
Drone potentially.
It's looking pretty much like it. Yeah, and Zelsis going to flash this corner. Does get turned, but not fast enough. Sentinels flying back in on the side. It's only Coconut with so much to do. A 1v4.
The blue blind
impossible. Yeah, at this point I think it is
Sentinels. भाई उन लोगों को पता था दो blinded है.
Maintaining that utility, Mike, it was so perfect for the playback in.
Again, even
then they go the party.
So deep outside of the side to be able to do that. Everybody almost crumbling on site here. Overwhelmed, just perfectly planned by Sentinels. Almost a carbon copy as previous. The Owl drone to set the paranoia in here, and
I was going to buy cars
swept off the side
after I get good
these
job,
were
but
the
I
rounds
think
that XLG looked almost the most dangerous in. The broken buys, the odds against them. These were the ones that got under Sen's skin. It ain't safe yet.
But
one away now from Sentinels to get that first map under the belt. See how it looks in the start. Big info.
Yeah, John QT considering a Hunter's Fury there, but going to hold on to it for the time being. Just not feeling confident about the angles. Obviously, you're fairly committed if you want to make use of how linear mid can be for that ultimate, but now becomes a fairly big late round piece actually on the back of maybe the second dart.
मेरा मैच बंद कर रहा हूँ देखने का.
Switch up here.
सेन जीत रही है.
In terms of who's on site towards A.
Running a little fake here. Looks like it. Now they're going to hear the Owl drone.
Well, this is the thing with XLG's hit
Question है A effect पे क्या वो लोग Salt commit करेंगे ताकि सामने कभी Salt commit.
Very deep position already for John QT. They have got 2 on the site, right? You're still going to catch 2 on the knife. That's quite convincing.
Yeah.
And you can see the paranoia about middle. John QT just put his dart towards that. So they're still thinking it might be this A split through mid potentially, but Zekken caught in the trap. He's got problems, but he's sticking around, and that's why. Happy Way goes down, and Narrate now, side by side, catching a bounding Nomad. It's stunning. Back-to-back damage for Sen. Looking fully in control. And Zekken quick on it as well, not to be caught out. Raga and Viva. It's like work for Zekken. This guy's still so damn good. 13 to 10, a flawless finish in the final. Sentinels got pushed here though.
भाई नरेट और जैकन का जो था ना ये मैप में
a very good fight here, making Sentinel sweat for sure. We'll have to see if this continues.
चल अलग ही लव स्टोरी थी, अलग ही इतना कोऑर्डिनेशन के साथ दोनों ने अटैक डिफेंस पे खेला है ना।
My fan already died, and I jumped off the map.
भाई बहुत क्रेजी था।
He's dead. I know.
Like 5.9 के watching और 5 के likes करो बात तो है। Chat we are close to 5 के likes, जिसने like नहीं कर दे एकदम like कर दो। गेमिंग होने वाली है SEN मैच के बाद $300 का चैलेंज आ गया। हमको 5 मैच जीतने का है, वाइपर लेके और फैंटम लेके। क्या मेरे में एनर्जी है? लड़ नहीं, लेकिन क्या अपन चैलेंज कंप्लीट करेंगे? ऑब्वियसली आज दो नहीं 5 में नहीं, शायद मैंने बोला तो है 11:30 बजे आने जरीफ को। अभी देखते चैलेंज ऐसा करो कि मजा है ना, तो इसलिए 5 में करेंगे। देखते क्या फील है। लाइक कर दो। ओ गजड़ो।
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different
जाओ
plans.
व्हाट्सएप
We
बंद
get
करने
what we
दो,
want
काम
and
की
we
बात
save
होने
money.
वाली है। एक
Want that?
सेकेंड, ठीक है।
Red Bull gives you wings.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
Alpha amplifying one. There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
can make it rain on you. I can make it rain on you. I can make your dreams come true. I can make your dreams come true.
Hey guys, Mika here with Kaplan. Congratulations on that first map. Now, we saw a little bit of a surprise, as many are seeing here on Abyss in this tournament. We saw Narrate on Omen. Yeah, can we expect more changes like that? And how did that work out for the team? Was it exactly what you expected?
Definitely very happy with it. When we were going to come back to this comp, he was assertive about wanting to play the Omen. It's aggressive. It has a lot of skill expression. That's his zone. And he said, I want to go back to it. I want to keep playing it. So kudos to him.
Yeah, awesome. We also saw you having a little baguette action with Hubert. I have to ask about that because Lou told us you're not supposed to waste French food. Is that a good way of using the baguette?
I think it's incredible. You know, incredibly important for my mental health, which people should care about. And who says I can't finish eating it? I still got a whole map. Hopefully one map.
That is very, very fair. Good luck.
Thank you.
Well, we've got Cuba here on the desk, and he said he doesn't appreciate that. We've also got Dan and Zeish, the assistant coach of KC. First of all, thank you for letting us be in your arena. It's been great. And second of all, I heard that you and Tomazzi specifically turned up here today to support Narrate. Is that true?
Yeah, of course. Like, I mean, we miss him a lot, so we need to come and like watch him playing, so we can give him like some of our energy.
So it's love watch, it's not hate watching.
No, you saw us just before the match. He was doing hurts to me after map 1.
If it was hate watching, that's crazy. I will say though, he's not lying because we briefly walked past the SEN boys backstage, and Narrate was the one that initiated. He waved at you as you walked past.
Little hard.
It was very, very cute. What did you, Dan, think about Narrate's performance on this map?
It's great, and I really like what Kaplan was saying, that Narrate was very secure, wanting to play the Omen and this map, wanting to be very aggressive. We've seen a lot of different versions of Sentinels, especially on who is going to be playing that initiator role. This time around, it was you see the way that Second has a specific way to call depending on who is going to be that initiator for him. So now as you go into the second map, things change a little bit more, but you can expect that same aggression for Narrate. I just thought it was great, especially because imagine you're not playing a Sentinel, you have a little bit of some utility to delay. It's going to be the Omen, it's going to be the KO, and it was great.
I mean, it wasn't perfect though. XLG definitely made them work for it. It was a great what is low buy, here we go, from XLG. Zeish, it was getting a little bit dicey for Sentinels at some point.
Yeah. I mean, on this round, like I remember when you watched it, I was like, I don't understand really why they're giving a lot of space like this, because Bank had a lot of rotation coming on and he had 3 stars, so like he could like himself and like win a lot of time and just keep the backside at least, because against Eco you don't want to give them a lot of space, and this is what happened. Why XLG won this post play, because they had Haven plus like the close space on CT, so like they could fight from 2 spaces, and like Sentinel just gives them like too much space on this round, I feel. And also this is what happened like on the rest of the side. Bang was not letting them like a lot of space. He was playing in his bunker, so they couldn't go heaven or like cross backside, and they won a lot of rounds like this.
Well, I can't wait to see what resolutions XLG can come up with for map 2, and this is what Havoya had to say.
Hey guys, Mika here, and I'm now with Havoya. Now, that was actually quite impressive on that map. It feels like it was just a little bit close because you brought the score really, really close, especially since the team was getting some momentum going into their attacking half. What do you think was missing in the team in order to be able to do more against Sentinels?
I think we were missing beliefs. I think my team didn't believe they can hit map 1, so we couldn't show up. Like, we finally can win Sentinels. I hope Lotus is going to be a different case. So let's see.
Hopefully you guys can make a comeback. Good luck.
I don't know many teams, maybe NRG, that would really back themselves against Sen on Lotus, but this has been an ongoing issue with XLG, right? You hear Raga saying things like, I'm not ready for a global event, I'm the worst tournament, etc., etc. At what point do they need to start believing? Because Stan, they could risk their entire year of next year onto this match. They have to play Ascension if EDG win their next game.
We always talk about elimination and the stakes of that elimination, but they also have that just being able to play in VCT next year, having the chance and the possibility of it not happening because Sentinels gets to win here. So they have a lot more pressure to deal with, and yeah, it's a little bit concerning because you need to come out with that mentality of knowing
You're very close to getting hidden.
And it's not going to be easy on Lotus as well. Sentinels is incredible on this map.
कैसे हो आप सब बढ़िया?
They snapped 2 times in Toronto and they won both times too.
Yeah, let's take a look at agent select here. I mean, XLG, why not? Why not? What do you make of this comp?
I mean, right now, like, are they starting defense? I don't know. They're starting attack, so it's gonna be like really hard for them actually. I think they're gonna have to contact a lot of spaces and like play the raw duels because they don't have that many abilities to take the spaces. Like they have a lot of like defensive abilities, so like they're gonna play a lot of duels and like secure the rounds on where they have the space first because they cannot do a lot of CSOs on the map. They cannot like come back to RC and stuff like this because once they use a lot for space, they have to lock down there.
They have a few interesting walls that we've seen in the post plan that they can bring back, but I mean, that's going to be that second half.
They have to win here, Pansy and Hypok, otherwise their future.
अगर XLG ये मैप जीता ना, मैं एक 30 सेकंड का एक अपॉलॉजी लाइव स्ट्रीम करने वाला हूँ आज. 30 सेकंड का एकदम हार्ट टू हार्ट मैसेज दूंगा मैं, हार्ट टू हार्ट.
But I want to start on the emotional sort of approach to this. It's worrying me what I'm hearing from XLG.
Yeah, it really is. It's not the way you want to hear a team talk about them. We're talking about Raga being, I mean, very candid with what he's saying about himself, but also to check in there from the outside looking in, it's not how you expect a team at Champions to be talking about themselves. And let's say, they just went 13-10 on map 1. We're not talking about a team getting absolutely blown out of the water.
No. Yeah, that's the bit that's got me a little worried. But let's see how this looks. I quite like the Sage. I don't think Raga was looking to be where he is now, but Zelsis can allow the funnel to go forward. He doesn't look phased by it yet. The paranoia has to come in, and he still stood his ground. Maybe a little too long. At the same time, John QT's fallen.
Oh my God!
There he is. Look, Zekken had a quiet map 1, but if this is the tempo he comes back in with, it will be a quick reminder. And I loved hearing about what Narrate was, well, the coach was talking about Narrate in that regard, letting him make the play, pull up his own number, and it's a clear out from SEN. I like this. If Narrate's feeling confident in the roles he wants to pick, this is a good look for them. And XLG, it feels like we're on very polarizing sides here. Confidence on one side and a lack on the other.
We're on thin ice. And that's even to say Narrate being the one on Sentinels to say, yeah, we had some confidence issues on stage. You know, these 2 kills. I mean, using the paint shell ahead of this as well. Gets on the resets, so makes it even easier on the way in. Actually, credit to Zelsis surviving long enough that XLG had to commit the paranoia, which wasn't the initial plan. They wanted to get in with the wall, overwhelm whoever's on site here, and maybe have the paranoia as a further tool at their disposal. Yeah, obviously in this first half, they're going to live or die by the util. With this sort of composition, it requires a lot of commitment from some of these individuals to go forward and find kills off very unorthodox setups.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're going to see some for sure, but what we saw in map 1, it doesn't necessarily play towards the strengths that we did see. Here from the right outside B, didn't catch. Put the rotation in motion, but now foul in response, maybe keep him and John QT interested at least. Zekken in a position to farm, but really slowed down on his way. Actually gets the tag onto Happy Way.
Yeah. Coconut looking a little worse for wear as well. So does now have the help coming in from Narrate. Up and over the wall he goes. Maybe not intentional in that, but Zelsis actually catch Raga. Oh man, this is brutal. What?
Coconut's underneath the scope.
How has he managed that one? It's now into a 3v2. They've made something out of nothing now. Will it get wrapped up with a bow though? Let's find out. John QT within touching distance. Oh, that ain't pretty. He's got a chance. It eats the paranoia, but doesn't lose his cool. My God, where'd you run to? Most of it's walled off. A tap on the spike and a missed shot. It's not good enough. Bang there with Zelsis. It got closer than it should.
Yeah, I mean, only bringing 2 out there. If they can retrieve the Bulldog, I think they're slowing down now the defuse to make sure they have got that in hand.
What is with XLG in these sort of rounds though? They are so good when it gets just like.
भाई थोड़ा overcooking कर दिया रे शायद XLG ने.
Almost looks like it goes through the knee of Happyway.
XLG ने देखा है SEN का Lotus.
Ankle broken on the way in
But
by the util.
To play this comp against
at least the
SEN.
secondary objective here, won out by XLG.
Yep.
It's going to keep Sentinels in check in terms of the finances.
It's hard.
Considering, yeah, the full force behind this.
Yeah, big investment from Zekken as well.
John QT is going to struggle outside of a weapon though. So we'll be past one across, so maybe to spread the funds.
Paranoia pain shell, no.
बुरा लग रहा है बे क्या कॉम्प है भाई ये भाई वो लोग ना रबल ले सकते ना वो लोग रिटेक खेल सकते रिटेक हेवी यूटिल भी नहीं है सिर्फ बिटाने का ब्लाइंड करने का सीज है
Ball retrieval on opposite sides of the map here for both teams. XLG looking to create a little bit of pressure outside C, but again, this composition, don't expect Sentinels to be chomping at the bit after that first jump peak.
Contact पे headshot मारना पड़ेगा बे और कुछ नहीं है.
Might be B site though.
They've worked the map, but oh, that's the right.
ऐसा मारा. This has nothing to do with
mechanical beast. Couple more of those, and who knows where this game goes.
कैसा बस भाई prelude 2.0 try करा नहीं रे प्रीत भाई लिया नहीं अभी तक इसके बाद करूँगा gaming.
Find their way towards C once more. Will be slowed down, but Zels is caught very early on. Flash
this has nothing to do with comp.
I'm sure if Happyway was impacted by that.
30 seconds left. 5 alive for XLG. It's nice to see some of that theory again. The wall now this time having a couple players on it certainly makes it a little bit easier to deal with Zelsis, who was very comfortable staying alive on site before. So you're starting to see the idea that XLG are working with, and they work the map again.
wall करके एक साथ लड़ने का idea अच्छा है.
Those two, like the first fair play, but the second
wall पे बिठा के दो बंदे wall पे उठेंगे तीन बंदे नीचे. अच्छा है वो. लेकिन
again, for somebody that's saying they're struggling with their confidence and their faith in their own ability, and I mean the biggest concern really being, I wasn't really listening to my teammates, and you know. I think he said.
Off आने के बाद क्या करेंगे लोग?
Again,
I think so.
Different kind of bot on display here in this round.
Yeah. That's getting a straight report. Like that was wild. And again, it gave him so much freedom. Like there's no support going to see anytime soon, right? You got to wait on the players who come from A. Here we go. I'm sure we'll see this one again.
भाई बहुत crazy मारता है भाई.
Okay.
बहुत crazy
Second's
मारता
not late to see that.
No, good timing on the swing.
भाई बहुत crazy मारता है भाई.
This is the layering we were looking for in the earlier round. They weren't able to do with the wall.
Yeah, fully caught by the flash.
Fuck bro, भाई बहुत crazy मारता है.
I guess is the big thing. Does this continue? Is there still depth and life in XLG? How much confidence
अच्छा मेरा
does this
Phantom
give them?
challenge है अभी.
I like how they look here. Unorthodox, yes. Early control towards Rubble. Coconut still going to show that he is here. In the meantime, you can see the work towards Mound coming in.
Zero rounds वाला ये रबल लेंगे. Zero.
He is only on a stinger.
Yeah.
Reclear भी नहीं कर सकते.
So much more problematic hold here towards C, trying to deal with some of the utility outside XLG. Similar sort of approach here. We're not going to see a probe sent out once more towards B. But just the all in.
Same thing. See the adjustment already from Zelsis though, going to tuck towards the box and play close, kind of has to.
I know you tell
Did get caught in the net. And speaking of caught, John QT in second, very unaware it feels like, very not used to dealing with this. And yet, it is unorthodox. It's a very different site take.
Yeah, but this is where you then talk about the actual utility that XLG have. You don't want to commit towards those sort of side positions, especially with the wall is the curveball. All right, does catch Coconut though. I think just showing a hand there as he pulled out the smoke. Slow down here with the trap.
Post-plant util is rotten, isn't it?
Yeah.
Layers to this. Paranoia looking like it was going to be thrown towards site itself. Yeah, it is. And great time from Narrate, who's... he was really close on that one. A valiant attempt, but XLG, you let him get that spike down, Mike. I'm worried.
My concern would be in some of the balance now if Sentinels try and find something outside Mound. Maybe reposition Zekken towards this side of the map. Like I said, I mean, Zelsis is staying alive here, but it makes it so hard for the second and third player coming through from Sen to try and give him some support. They're walking into an absolute slaughter.
Raga now, though, this is 2 rounds. He's got 2 massively impactful kills
back
as well.
out.
La baguette. I shouldn't try French. It didn't go well for did it? Oh, didn't go well for Zelsis there either. NT. Now.
Third round. This has nothing to do with comp, by the way.
Fear of what I don't say what happened on Haven before to Giant X. I don't think it's the exact same scenario, but the ability to adapt and identify what's happening was a big problem. It felt like kind of playing against that breach in the way it was happening. I didn't like it. Now, this is a very new look, right? They are not used to playing against this clearly, so they don't get their same lines they get to run. They have to learn on the fly here, Sentinels. This puts them under a bit of pressure. Yeah, there'll be a bit of tape on this though. It's not the first time you'll see this.
No,
it's very
but
different.
it's playing out of their wheelhouse.
Yes, absolutely.
The protocols change entirely. Like I said, these sorts of positions Zelsis is playing usually. I mean, I love the Vice on this map, and it's usually so good in terms of holding some of these flood. Not necessarily rush XX, but also kind of all in and fairly linear. Right, gonna get shut down here, and no real chance for Sentinels to get anything going.
This is nice.
Yes. Flawless will come through here. XLG up to 3.
I'm gonna be honest. I quite like what we're seeing. I really do. Now, obviously, this was up against what I think Sheriffs mostly across the board. Now, I think this then just puts my eye towards the adaptation.
Usually,
right?
Twitter
How
पे
well
haters active होते हैं.
On their feet.
Nice pivot.
आज ऋषि सर एक्टिव रहेंगे. हाँ, ऋषि सर को आज ट्वीट करना चाहिए. XLG जीत गया ना. Hey guys, what's
see
up?
the Sage Wall somewhere. XLG can really tap into some misdirection. Once they've kind of made what was I saying?
Yep.
Get Zekken over here.
सबसे पहले reply मैं
around where
लिखूँगा.
XLG aren't actually stacked up here. I was concerned previously. There was like 5 drifting towards Mound immediately. If Sentinels were a little sloppy on their execution, could have been a massive concern. But the stars align, get themselves Mound control, and probably have a good feel for the map here. Not necessarily any confirmation from XLG. Maybe caught something.
Zelsis does have ult as well. Going to be respecting the util and falling back a little bit, right? 3-man stack on the cross. Building towards site now. They got to get ready. Pop the ult from Noman. Going to clear backside, find nothing for it. But still, the site is looking likely for the plant. And a shot in the dark could not have been better. Coconut going to catch Narray, who wanted the ult on top.
Again, catching everybody but 2, I think. So, with 3 pistols or secondaries in hand for XLG.
But it's only Zelsis going looking, right? Like, this is a very individual effort. And the timing miscalculated.
They almost rotated away from this. Everybody to peel away from sight. 30 seconds left. No plant coming just yet.
Oh, Noman's in trouble here. Still fine, actually. Has to try and carve his way out, but he's bought time with the lovely little C's on that nade there. Goes back for a second glance. Maybe a touch too confident on that, but Zekken is still alive. Took a big chunk of damage, though.
Yeah, HP and util advantage, though, for XLG.
And if they need it, Raga's still got that res.
Yep.
Right, if it gets dicey. And I think they know they've done enough here. This worries me with Sen. This really worries me. I said, when they're out of their comfort zone, when they're out of that wheelhouse, they need that good leadership, that good touching base. I want to see an early timeout as well.
Yeah, you talk about that, but also in this regard, you need a couple of Sentinel players to do what they occasionally do, which is, go toe-to-toe and get a 3K, get a 4K to really shut down something. We're not really seeing any standout performances. We're seeing from map 1, everybody kind of stepping up to the plate and everybody on the same page, kind of delivering the same things. Zekken a little slow to start, but picked up towards the end of it. Here, we need somebody to really go forwards for Sentinels.
Because that's the thing with the Sentinels roster in my head. I mean, jeez. Oh, God, a second away. 10 HP already at that point, too. Yeah, a bit of a misread, it looks like there. But again, the thing with Sentinels is they are a team who can beat the odds themselves, right? How many times do they do that lower bracket run? How many times do they over-deliver when we've been pretty down in the dumps about some of their regular season performances in the past? They can excel, but they do need a player or 2 to step up to that player. Be it...
Historically, that you can apply a little further scrutiny in terms of wanting Narrate to
आज प्रूव हो जाएगा कॉम गलत नहीं था
capable of
बंदा गलत था जिंक्स कर रहा था लैंग्वेज
we come and see kind of Zekken and Narrate aligned towards the middle of the pack for Sentinels, and afterwards like then you come back to the confidence discussions, the on-stage vibes and things like that, and it's like that's where your concerns kind of are conceived. And
yeah, but I will say I'm happy we have an early timeout, right? Like this to me puts a lot on the man on the screen though. Captain gonna have to try and figure this one out fast and get it through to the boys on the stage too, because XLG have already set their marker, right? They look good here. I like how they look.
एक ऑफ चाहिए भाई.
You're already in the lead on
अरे
attack.
Binks, मेरा आवाज हैप्पी
It's going to be a nightmare to attack into this.
Christ, I wouldn't want to go
like
near it.
The worst possible thing you'd want to do to have to close out a series 2-0 when you come in potentially a deficit from the first half, to then have to overcome this comp on the defensive side.
I'm seeing Happyway with the investment. Operator there in his hands. Similar starting
hit
from
with the
Sen.
scope as previous, so.
कैसे लेंगे रबल क्रॉसफायर मेरे को
So they're
देखने
going to
का.
leave, it looks like, more dedication on position from Bang. Narrate
Oh,
here.
a catch there.
Crikey.
चलो
Actually
no, that's a 52.
फटका गया चट को.
Gonna get the heal though. And it looks similar, right? Show presence on A, drift back towards C. Put a bit of a clear on some of the utils. See if you can catch something.
भाई दो है सी पे स्पिट भी है.
Is gonna have to learn a whole new set of lines.
I think C pressure डाल के वापस भी जाएंगे.
He isn't alone though now. He does have John QT over here. Here comes the ult. This time going to try and posture up, try and stand his ground, but he's already going to be seized up here, slowed down. He's got every single ult. Look at him. He's in the wars. It took a rocket to bail him out, but he still falls nonetheless. And they're aware of Raga here. They know what's going on. Zekken waiting for it. Spots one on the cross-up. Good work from Zekken. Paint shell as well.
W
and Sentinel's starting to get a grip on this.
Raga
invest in the res, goes on a swing. Zekken still standing, still delivering. Takes away Noman and drifts away.
Just Zekken and John QT though. Just 10 seconds left. Plant will come through.
Spike planted.
Gonna wait out this util. It's again buying a ton of time for XLG. You're not going to catch, but is dealt with. Raga curious towards the swing.
This could be huge for Raga. Playing up close, he gets decimated. Zekken on for the ace, and he's got it. We wanted a big performance from one of them. And Zekken is there in those lights, looking sharp.
Exactly the sort of round you'd want to see from Sentinels. Again, Zelsis able to survive a hell of a long time. Make
4 round same spot से खेला है तो बड़ी. 4 round
on the res here. Beautiful.
अभी या फिर एग्रो खेल या फिर पीछे चले जा.
Sort of rounds for him. Hopefully something for the rest of the Sentinels team to really get behind. Ride that wave now. An operator in hand for him.
I don't even talk about the fact it took 5 from Zekken to deal with that round, but for now we take it when you get those. He's going to get the reward of the operator too.
Actually में ये लाना में भी अच्छा है.
Zelsis it looks like, but a new approach from XLG, opting for that look towards the B side. John QT put on notice quick.
Mark's got to be very careful. He's desperately trying to bait out more and does. So here the benefit of having the Sage, you can kind of dip your toes and recover from the sort of early wins you look for in terms of util. Leave Happyway posted up. Same slow goes out. Not going to catch anybody here outside. Sentinel's much deeper in terms of Bang's position, at least from the previous round.
भाई मेन अभी बी का है भाई. बी फाइट अगर हार गया ना वो.
Slower tempo to this.
Celsius.
I mean, 40 seconds left now.
GG है.
Got a double lurk coming through on the back of the wall being dealt with early on.
Zelsis again, man. He needs this.
Ooh.
And actually, it's Narrate in the meantime to find Raga. Now maybe feeling it's good with that B pivot, and it is. But Happyway's getting ahead of the curve by quite a large margin. Does he catch Zekken? No! Look how quick this guy is. Flies around the corner, takes him away. Post-plant we go. Coconut Fever and Noman still alive. So Viva wants to stay on the site here if he can. This paranoia has to be perfect, Mike.
Yeah, could set things in motion here, but Viva going ahead of the curve himself.
Oh, he's still got it. He got down John QT and gets away alive. Trying to claw away at some of those win cons that sit so well for Sen.
Fuck lag gaye
14 HP ain't much to play with. And Zeka bounds in. But Coconut
second pagal ho gaya kya?
Second into the 1v1 up against Noman. He's already done so much this round. He's going to have to do so much more. Can't be done this time. Denied at the final hurdle.
भाई मेरे को सच्चे लगा half करके ult मारेगा कुछ करेगा.
Down to the Y here.
भाई कितना try कर रहा है Zekken भाई.
Varga actually being caught here with the spam. Second.
Coconut. Please.
Sit down, baby. I'm here 2 kills.
बैठा ही है वो क्या sit down?
It's 2. But a valuable.
Yeah, well, all that was needed here to prevent Zekken from going back to back.
Dude,
in terms of delivery for rounds 4 Sentinels. Showstopper online now. Sort of back to a more standardized approach here in terms of posting bang up a little deeper.
W
serious XLG to find something elsewhere. Zelsis
W
now considering getting himself back towards the pillar.
वापस same जगह पे चला गया
With this wall, they're able to get through a blender that usually a lot of other comps would just crumble.
Yeah.
We have a raise, maybe they can get ahead of it, or a Yoru potentially, but the wall negates the snake bite. So it allows a couple of players from XLG to actually commit to these engagements.
You can see the method to it. It works really nicely.
B-split नहीं कर रहे बे. B-split इतना अच्छा है बे वो लोग का लेके.
Might be here in some of this. He definitely does
Side
now.
घुस गया तो लग गया बे.
Stay away and go back in on the swing here. Can't quite see him. Now he can.
Oh, he can't find anything.
You thought he was on for a sitter there. Banks in so much trouble. The firing squad hunting him down in the race. Just about gets away with his life.
30 seconds
For the big boys here, Zekken, the man who's made these rounds look possible, played in by the death of Narate, denies one and caught in with Viva. Alleviates the stress and now the plan looking perfect.
Absolutely, yeah. Zelsis and Drunk QT just have to sit and watch this one pass them by. XLG going to find 6 now, Lauren.
मैं सब चीज support नहीं करता bro.
The late note on the back of the utility. Going to put Happy Way in a position to.
Palash bhai, thank you for the membership.
I don't know if Sentinel's considering even looking for an exit here with 250 in the bank, and nobody else really in a position to throw much else into this.
That 6-3 lead pe.
Do we?
Go on.
I don't want to discuss a double timeout, but.
I mean, it depends what the expectations is coming into this map for Sentinels. But they've got to be very high. It's Lotus, for God's sake.
This was their choice. And to my
Comedy
mind as well is the fact that they've had one timeout, and yeah, that kind of got Zekken firing. That was about it. And you look at the round that Sen got, Zekken won a bit. They got close in another because he got, what, 3 in that one? 4? Right, that was...
First for Viva's beautiful.
Very nice. Look, Viva's... Oh, he's broken again. Oh, mate. Oh, it's in quarters.
He's double snapped it.
Can't do that. It's a double
That's of course, yeah. You double snap, you're calling the second time out. Of course you are.
You're pumping them brakes quick. Because it must be frustrating from a coach's perspective too, because obviously for us, we can see everything, right? But I don't know if they're equipped with a solution to this, such an unorthodox sort of team and composition against you, but you can't be falling short at this point.
No. Especially when you come on stage and say, yeah, one more map left. Like,
brutal.
It's, yeah, fairly telling. And again, take nothing away from it. This is not all to discredit Sentinels. This is actually really giving credit where it's due to XLG to make this composition work. And again, even in the non-cheese rounds, they're winning out in terms of opening duels where Sentinels are going forward. The previous isolation at Bang, a perfect example of that.
Yeah.
Again, that's where these aggressive angles can be punished by this sort of composition. You're going to slow, you're forced to crouch, you're stuck behind a wall, you're all sorts of weird and wonderful things going on.
Yeah. I also love the fact that they're still doing great defaults, they're still clearing utility deep, they're still testing that wall on B, they're handling the 3-play stack on A, like they're still doing the good stuff.
Yeah, defying the odds is actually finding these engagements.
Yeah.
And winning them out again without, I mean, you got the paranoia, but without flashes and without anything to really set anything in motion. That's why we're seeing XLG snowball in some of these rounds. Coming out of the timeout, lesser purchase for Sentinel, so now equipped maybe for aggression, but a very quick pivot back towards this snowball. Death ball.
So they've gone Zekken. Stay out the side of smoke.
Zekken, mate. You got a showstopper, go on.
Zekken, can you get us around, please? We really would like one. Zekken, please. Oh, that's not what the doctor ordered.
Expecting XLG to just bulldoze their way out here and...
Bro. Viper,
maybe
bro,
great awareness
W,
on the
bro.
side of XLG. Let's
W, Viper, W be.
Wait it out a couple of seconds.
देने आ गया.
Gonna get desperate or whatever, but...
Zekken भी आ गया.
And now I'm worried again about the C-side hold.
Nice. By crazy read by Sen.
From Zelsis as well.
Oh, fuck. What's good?
XLG so good
Chalo,
in terms of early round protocols.
Oh.
Well, having said that,
we go in on...
that.
Michael!
The slow and the snake bite catching Viva here.
You've absolutely cursed us, man. That's crazy work. Raga! Hold up. Raga's been... No!
Bhai, kya hai ye? Kya hai?
He's still breathing. Bang, left on V2. Both close, but his position now.
कैसे मार पा रहा है रारगा? एक की पोजीशन से 10 बार. 10 बार save.
Back up in 5.
Oh, again.
God. This is an arduous walk back. He's trying what he can for the angle. Oh, NT. But still, Michael, what happened?
A live curse.
That was, I've never seen anything like it.
Did they think they popped both of the slows? Because it's the saddest thing to watch. And then the 30 seconds left.
Oh no.
Oh, and then it's just explosive from XLG after that. Raga finding the 2, a happy way over the top as well. The second's like, what do I do?
Yes, man! Happy, Artur, your shots are insane.
7-3, by the way.
What is going on? I'm loving it. You know, I guess welcome to champs, right? Welcome to champs.
Welcome to champs. Kar do mera.
Wow, so the concern is
looking like he's just asleep at the wheel.
I know exactly.
And that's a rarity. I always feel like Bang is the unsung hero of Sentinels, right? Does the quiet work, does it well, safe pair of hands and all that jazz. It's rare you see him caught off. Yeah, I mean,
actually, able to deal with
the
creating a hole just before it solidifies, so not necessarily locked out just yet.
Oh, God.
But, I mean, you're walking into a blender.
The util is so sick from XLG.
Like, that's the thing where they can find freebies on the way in. Yeah. They're not burning anything up. Then they get a plant. Good luck getting back in. If they can get these deep traps down, a deep wall, for example, like here, it's just absolutely brutal.
You're absolutely cooked. And this is on the attack. This is XLG with 3 Sentinels on the attack.
Very worried. Sentinels now. Like I said, they're going into the lesser favored.
Thank you for the membership.
This is a confidence builder. If they close out quickly on the second half here, right? Let's assume as such. Mate, confidence has to be sky high. Gotta be.
Oh, run me some of those interviews again.
Yeah, give me some of that. Talk to him again. We've got Raga starting to fire up here as well, like not on his own. The theory's right. This is nice. Expecting a bit of aggression, it looks like, from Sentinels, but
adjustment as well from between Zelsis and John QT. Similar sort of thing we've seen earlier on in the half, and it actually will call out or pull out the pit here from John QT to maybe act as a deterrent, but there's a trap inside it. Spam not connecting ahead. Well, chip damage, sure, but not connecting the way you'd like for Sentinels.
They're doing so well at getting this wall down.
Again, ahead of
the fact they're doing this with very non-traditional utility to allow for it, is really, really impressive.
Yeah, because you've not got a flash to force somebody off an angle. And now look at what they've got coming towards actually taking some space back away from Sentinels. Bang again. Panic button. He's out of there.
He can't stick around on this. Again, the layering up, the scaling up, super nice. Looks like Narrate will go for the ult. Yeah, that's going to catch all. I'm pretty sure that's everyone noted. Reaction time.
Hello,
30 seconds. Narrate trying to hold the line and get swept. Ankles broken and XLG looking to eye up the site. Does Zekken get to hold this down? Not really. Swinging through the smoke. XLG firing, Mike. There's nothing stopping him.
Rez comes through as well. It's just John QT and only an SMG to try and make things work. Revealed here, good for one, but Viva will close out a 9-3 half here for XLG.
Half. What a goddamn half. You do not see that every day. They made this composition work and they made it look goddamn so good. They get to go on the defending side in just a minute, so you don't want to miss this one.
One enemy remains.
सॉरी बोलते भाई आई स्टिल बिलीव अगर पिस्तौल जीतेगा ना सेन कमबैक कर लेगा कि ये कॉम्प कुछ नहीं करने वाला है कुछ नहीं ना डेडलॉक बराबर होल्ड कर सकता है ना साइफर बराबर होल्ड कर पाएगा सेज तो वैसे मालूम है कि वॉल के आसपास खेलेगा यार लैंड कॉम्प है यार भाई वो रारगा क्या बंदा है बे लेकिन चैट हाँ फैन हो गया बे मैं उसका क्या बंदा है बे इतना कंसिस्टेंट लास्ट टाइम भी उसने मारा था ना क्रेजी वाला नो गाइस ने निकाले मेरे को मत पूछो भाई अलग बैल हो रहा है ये
Coinbase econ report there at the bottom, but I mean the main story is the fact that XLG have put Sentinels on notice. Mike, this is a different looking side. I mean, you can look at Raga there already, doing rather well for himself overall, and the story of his performance, hard to even see numerically, but the impact he had, fantastic.
For sure, yeah. And just to put things in context, Sentinels traditionally, at least across this year, tracking at a 60% win rate on the defense. So, XLG coming out, putting on a show here in the first half. And a real, within touching distance, forcing a map 3.
Oh, it feels likely.
Off rip.
Any words?
Likely. Again, I then bring into the fact that we have Haven potentially as a third. Now, I'm not going to curse it by talking about it yet, but there's a lot to be said about that map and a lot to be said about Sentinels on it. So I'm sure the desk and the fans watching at home will be potentially a little worried if you're a SEN fan at the very least. XLG, however, I did not expect this, and I'm so happy to see it. We've started to see Raga
get the next kill again.
Fever still looking good. Everyone is doing their job in the fashion that none of us saw coming.
No kill. Okay. Narrate.
See how Sentinels will approach these early rounds in the second half. Viva spotted here, but doesn't take any damage. That's crucial.
He also saw all the players basically pegging it towards A. So no, man, you don't want to go down early here because they're waiting for an opportunity.
Did catch there. Raga, you see, he was toying with the idea, but now going to place the wall down. Obviously, in the pistol, going to have a. Regardless of actually gets a chance to solidify. Zelsis actually finds the opener.
Yeah, what a cracking opener from Zelsis, but time being purchased. The slow is here, the rotation's now in play, but can they land the shots? Narrate says no, but Happy Way on the punch back gets 2 for himself. The site's not secure though, and Sentinel's still held at arm's length. The problem is him. Happy Way does dip out of the site now, playing smart, and Viva coming over to support didn't really land clean enough to John QT to take him down, but certainly noting the plan.
Yeah, second player noted for XLG. So, Sentinels have a chance to pivot away quickly if they want to.
Bye, WP, bro.
They're going to do just that.
WP.
Concerning though, once you get into B site here, get a little scrappy
बस
on the
अभी
post
फेड
bar,
का पोजी वो लोग को रीड आ जाए
Trying to
भाई
play
कि
in
दोनों
towards
ने
main.
दिखाया कि ए पे है
right on guard here for first contact.
W
It's a tough one. All right, he's going to burn the
हो
Prowler.
गया
That's
काम
fine.
एकदम
Still
फर्स्ट क्लास
has
किया वो
the
लोग ने
Haunt too if needed, but he's drawing a lot of eyes on him. Look at the rest of his side. Bang and John QT, one towards main, one towards blue room. This is tough for XLG, but that's a step in the right direction. They now know where they were, but knowing where Narrate is and dealing with Narrate are two very different things.
Very different things,
Yes.
yeah.
चलो चलो SEN
3K from Narrate.
Let's go!
Could be something to spur Sentinels on. Again, Raga really unlucky here. Zelsis a little.
Full buy करो सारे Vandal.
Free score on the first brazen to find the opener. You see already Raga toying with the. Oh, that's a.
Smile, Pookie, smile.
Hell of a delay there.
बंदा अगर एक टीम ने टाइम आउट लिया तो सेकंड टीम का कुछ अपने प्लेयर से बात कर सकते हैं यस
Synergy all over the place.
Chat, we are close to 6K लाइक. जितना लाइक नहीं किया अभी तक स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो. मेरी जान के ठेठो जो हारेगा वो घर पे जाने वाला. तुम लोग ऑलरेडी घर पे हो. लाइक करो जिप्ची ऐप. Thank you.
Doubled up on trips here and 3 players holding down the fort. But will find themselves a little bit of space outside A. Scale into.
ये लोग को बार-बार सिर्फ इतना देखने हैं कि कौन से सेट में कौन सा वाला सेंटी खेल रहा है.
Find anything here with the sheriff.
भाई डिफेंस में एक ऑफ अच्छा तो लग रहा है ना.
Oh, yeah.
हाँ.
Good reminder, those were some of the scariest rounds actually on map 1.
Yep.
For now though, this looking very simplistic in approach. Sentinels making sure they're doing their due diligence. There are 3 players around that corner, maybe not where you'd want to be. So, turning tail. Now getting to about 40 seconds. I'm getting a little more worried.
Yeah, very hesitant here from Sentinels.
I didn't mind it on the way scaling up, but...
Yeah, we did have a round 2 flip as well previously,
Yes.
so that's why Sentinels are
Backside कुछ डालो.
really taking their time.
Oh, Bieber looking dead. Yeah, Zekken going to take that opportunity to move up, but Raga...
Nice, nice.
Dead. Zekken tearing him apart,
Nice.
though.
अल्ट भी आ जाएगा Zekken का.
danger
Zekken
that was building.
Zekken को प्लान देना.
Zelsis.
Zekken को प्लान दे.
Shaky on the first there, yeah.
Echoes of Kyobi still alive and well, but happy wait. I mean, what you gonna do? Not much.
Send John QT back in, but Zelsis is cleaner on the second. Second on the board, now 5th overall.
30 seconds left.
Chance to still have a say in this second half. Zekken under a ton of pressure here. Able to catch the reload just in time.
Yeah.
Then Narrate bails him out.
I need more of that, though, as here comes the first real tester, I guess. Right, the buy coming in now for XLG. Bonus for SEN. That's pretty well established. We do have that Phantom with Bang. Bulldog with Zelsis. Guardian with Narrate.
Narrate का भी तो अल्ट ज़्यादा close है.
What looks like it's going to be a fight over on this side of the map to start with, too.
Solo duelist में अगर initiator और duelist का बहुत close है.
TP in forwards.
Especially race start ऐसा है कि तुम लोग fast सील भी कर सकते हो.
To actually get over the top of the Viper wall here.
That's madness, though, but maybe not guessing or assuming the Bang had already TP'd over. Gotta put him out on an island. I thought there'd be more layers to it.
I should have known because of the weird smoke that he's got in there to avoid the reveal.
Yeah, a little bit of a miscalculation it looked like from XLG. And obviously for Viva, there's no way out really on the fade. You're kind of stuck there. SEN having to still figure out this new puzzle of what this A approach is going to look like. They're going to spot No Man though. First info on him.
Kept in check for the time being. Sentinels again going to
भाई वो
potentially
जब
look
थॉर
for a
एंटर
pivot
किया
through
वो
the
आगे
door.
जाके कुछ स्ट्रिप क्यों नहीं दौड़ा?
The main blocked off though. There's not necessarily immediate
इसका
reinforcements
टॉन
on
क्यों
site here.
नहीं
But the
टूट रहा है?
sight
भाई
lines
कोई
are
मेरे
still
को
open.
बताएगा?
Zelsis got a ton of obstacles to overcome.
30 seconds left.
Plant him.
There's still paranoia here. Outside that, not much util to really make use of for XLG.
करेंगे क्या retake को लोग? टफ है
They're
वैसे.
very slow about this one.
Yeah.
Very, very slow. SEN will be lapping up this time. Smokes are going pretty deep, facilitated by the positioning from Happyway pretty much. But it does mean he can get backfilled. You see Zelsys closing in. Bang takes him away, but not before they draw blood on Zekken. Little look through towards that blue door, and no man's doing well.
What?
Zelsys!
Huh?
What is that snap?
Huh?
I don't think he even meant it!
Huh?
Looking shaky previously, but that
was
absolutely beautiful
Show
from Zelsys.
that.
With a bulldog as well.
How do you get that second?
That.
Yeah.
On the fadeaway as well.
Yeah.
W.
Take some of that.
Marshall, I love you.
Oh.
6-9 और अभी इको है 7-9.
Third in a row, though.
Third in a row.
Huh?
All right. How strong's your cursing capability?
Well, I think we've already seen a fairly good example of that.
Yeah. How do you feel about this comeback?
Awful.
Oh, okay.
3 rounds to kick off the second half is usually just a mandate for a loss.
Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so we're
Reddit's
looking at the
got my
odds.
back.
Yeah, of course. Narrate does have already. Zekken only 2 away from his, 2 off from Zelsys. So building up nicely here on the other side.
Hello bang bye. Prit from Gujarat.
And this
क्या रे गुजरात पण आवो मतलब. Tell me bye. Thank you for the 20. WZ says.
I was going to say whether or not Happyway was going to continue on the path there.
एक साथ जो भी कर रहे एक साथ.
Try and hold down the fort here. Does have the wall to slow things down, but previously it was Zelsys again to find that opener towards A. But Sentinels maybe second guessing their approach here or playing into the fact that maybe they've drawn a rotation, which they ultimately have.
अब क्वेश्चन ये है कि ये लोग अल्ट पॉइंट्स किसको देते हैं?
I mean, this isn't maybe the round to be super worried about it, but they've actually manipulated the map so well. Sentinels, they get complete access to C with no resistance. So in we go. That plant will be absolutely free.
As I say, just a can potentially for the retake, but burn up here just as confirmation, which, again, 15 seconds left on the clock. Should be no surprises there.
सबको स्पाइक से फटना पड़ेगा.
Paranoia, yes.
No way वो
got the wall.
अल्ट पॉइंट्स दे 2 जन.
Sheriffs. Scope in the hands of
दोनों के बाद अल्ट आ रहा है.
At a disadvantage here in round 16.
XLG need to get into this game though, or into this half, should I say. First half was exceptional.
क्या लगता है चैट? कमबैक होएगा सेन का कि नहीं होएगा?
Progress across. Just going to wait it out yet. I mean, with Zelsys and Zekken want to wait. Probably 2 massive concerns heading into a bye round up against those ultimates. Well,
and he's got
it by the depth,
yeah, it's fine. They've done their job. Zelsys doesn't really matter what you do now. All good. Omen does make it in.
7-9 अब तक बहुत अल्ट से वो लोग सीधा सी भी जा सकते हैं लेकिन
डिफॉल्ट करेगा तो भी चलेगा. Closing sort of situation, really.
Call a timeout here.
Timeout बोलते.
Yeah, not the first time.
Fighting impossible to come back. Language.
Fairly
उसका मतलब कभी गुजरात भी आओ.
I should say laid out in front of them.
And this
as not finding the same success they did in the first half.
Look, I
think it's not just to add on to that, Lauren. Sorry, Sentinels.
और राउंड्स के बीच में खत्म होने के बाद बात कर सकते हैं. नहीं कोच लोग राउंड के बीच में बात नहीं कर सकते. Only during time.
How it's going to be implemented, you can work around that.
The way you really play with this and play into the strength is quirky XX, getting a wall above a smoke and getting onto C side.
ये बोल रहा है तुम लोग को यूटिल्स के अराउंड नहीं खेलना पड़ेगा. तुम लोग अकेले पिक नहीं खेल सकते.
Again, figure out where the Sage is. Okay, well, we know what the Sage is going to do. We know what the Deadlock's going to do. Can we find the Cypher trips? At that point, you're kind of just going through the motions.
Yep.
Which is why Sentinels are probably taking a little longer in some of these, down to 20-second, 15-second plants and whatnot. But that's absolutely what they need to do. And it's going to be really frustrating to them be playing a composition that doesn't enable you to go forward.
I can imagine. And this is where those nerves and that little bit of self-doubt for XLG is going to start weighing heavier and heavier. If you get locked out on the half that traditionally you'd imagine this composition would thrive in, be it we could talk it away logically, they're still going to feel that weight on their chest. And round by round, you're seeing Zelsis getting more involved. Zekken looking deadly. You got Narrate now really starting to fire up too. This is getting scary for XLG. And this round could be the checkmate, but it looks like they've got a bit of a plan in mind. That's the start of it, and that might be the end of it.
Zekken
putting Happyway to bed instantly.
Coconut
and Nomad now still to try and hold down the fort, but a showstopper.
Yele!
Can it connect? It will find Coconut.
Zekken, bang, the sights theirs. Taken so methodically after what I thought could have been a dangerous start. It wasn't. It was controlled chaos.
Because again, it's a comp you don't want to see XLG playing into trades and looking to find openers and stuff. You really want to sponge some of the hits coming through from Sentinels and rely on some of this cheese in terms of slowing things down, isolating players, getting stuck in corners and whatnot.
They should play aggressive.
I'd love to know specs. I think, again, just have a quick look. I think across this year, XLG in total have like 23
better in attack, I feel.
Compositions, but the defensive win rate actually sits sub 50%. I'd love to know the split actually on this composition.
Yeah, 2-2-1. बराबर. तो तुम लोग है ना equal fights या unequal fights के बाद भी तुम लोग अगर fight ले पाते हो, जो कि usually ले पाते हैं, utility करने के बाद, उसके बाद Sentinels के पास इतना utility है कि तुम लोग सारा side में डाल के एक दूसरे के साथ लेके लड़ सकते हो.
This is when you start looking at Sen as the team that it doesn't really matter that scoreline sometimes on the half. They can march it back, right? It's slow and steady, round by round, figuring out those win
वो लोग ऐसा utility नहीं है जो push रोक सकता है.
Did you catch it just outside the save here?
कोई damage type utility नहीं है.
I actually didn't see.
I mean, we're back to obviously. Yeah, I mean it's.
समझ रहे हो?
Look at that.
जैसा वाइपर रहेगा तो स्मोक अप करके
still fairly
कर दिया
muted on stage actually.
Yeah.
I mean still yeah.
नेड रहेगा तो सीज नेड कर दिया तो लग गए.
Really down.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. ट्रिप जो है वो टूट सकता है. वॉल जो है वो टूट सकता है. डेडलॉक वॉल जो है वो टूट सकता है.
Okay, bang back in. There we go. This is what we're waiting for, the consideration of it and the spray. It's desperate from Raga, but it's still bang alive, but he can only go so far. Gets put in the corner, Zekken kidnapped. XLG finally find their footing.
Yeah. A stark contrast here in terms of the trap that Sentinels walk into. Speaking of, John QT and Zelsis, if they do decide head on to C. Nobody here to find a kill on the back of them, but
भाई रारगाई के गेम में
at least note their presence here as they progress into sight. An anti-Zekken trip above their heads.
There's no way, right? 2v4? 2v5, excuse me.
ये लोग ये राउंड भी जीत सकते हैं. डिपेंड करता है जॉन क्यूटी का स्मोक.
John QT's got a snake bite.
Nah, stop it.
This could tie things up.
Nah. I get scared. I don't know why I'm scared. I shouldn't be scared. This is fine. Look at the utility. It should be fine. Yeah, John QT's dead and Coconut's dead. It's all good. For a second there was a little bit of doubt in my mind.
नहीं लेकिन winnable था ये लोग.
Just what you want to see though when they are scraping loose change together in terms of the buy. Come out with a flawless round and get themselves up to double digits. Yeah, and actually the contrast to what I said in the previous round, this isn't the sort of comp that you want to see stuck behind a Viper wall, trying to spam onto angles to try and... If Bang's DPing forwards, you got to cut your losses. You can't then get these corners in front of the wall, you're stuck in a slow, there's a deadlock ultimate coming towards you. That's not how you want to see Sentinels approach an attacking round.
No, but it's 1 out of the 5 that have been claimed. Is there repetition to be had? It's going to be a big one. Zekken says, screw it, I'll do it again. Bang, same thing. Right back into it. No ults in the same way this time to be used. So a different scenario, but a similar outcome. Coconut the first to punish. Taking away Zelsis, who had his ult. Big investment on the ult, but Raga gets away.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? कैसे उम्मीद मार के गया उसको?
It doesn't feel good to watch. It can't feel good to do it. Coconut retreating all the way up towards the top of it. I mean, again here, advantage created. The onus of responsibility now shifts onto Sentinels to make the next move. It's not going to go up here, and Sentinels going to stick to their guns.
Yeah, going for this one. XLG are close enough by. Still have Viva's ult here as well, and Happyways. Not forgetting Raga's too if they need a man back, but patient display Zekken gonna look to maybe go a bit deeper. Securing safety on the plant potentially. And Sentinels biding their time. Plant comes in. And the first glance, Coconut! I mean, the guy's doing so damn well, but Zekken still in position. It's the rain that falls away, so John QT and Zekken now put into the 2v4 here. QT is captured. There's Happy Way with the ult as well. All right, Zekken, you got some magic for us here. It doesn't look like it. A nice attempt for Raga. Set it as XLG find what they needed now.
I don't think we'll quite break the bank of Sentinels, but up to 11 are XLG. Struggle through the door.
One enemy remaining.
Again, with Zekken taking so much damage, you know Sentinels don't want to progress any further towards spawn. They don't want to really solidify that post-plant too much. I mean, rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Narrate now with something to maybe spam a couple of players off the angles. Zekken down to 400, but still fairly healthy elsewhere.
Find you.
Trying to bait in with the TP here and then find something with the spam, but again, a shift of focus, but drawing out a key piece of utility here.
Chat, ये round XLG का round है chat. ये round XLG का round है chat.
No good sight to hit though. I just keep looking back to the map and say, yeah, you do, yeah.
Pick a poison, right? Where do you want to head? So we'll at least keep the option open of this A approach. So that's now back on the cards potentially. Whether or not they want to explore that, they've at least opened up the chance. Now, is this going to be a reclear? Celsius. Oh, he's outdone. Viva sharp with it. A highlight even in map 1 in their loss there. Looking good here as well.
Bro.
And Sen now going to have to do it without Celsius this round.
He's had a couple of huge clutches for Sentinels, who are now left scrambling for something to pin their hopes to with 30 seconds left on the clock. See the pings coming through there. Going to commit towards B. Still got one player disconnected. It's John QT to maybe catch somebody.
But the setup's still here.
Yeah.
Still util on this one. No man's still around as well. All going to come in. That's going to catch all 3 of them. Yeah, boy, maybe one left loose. That's going to be a quick pivot out, but 15 seconds. You can't run and you can't hide. There's no way you're getting away from this. The TP comes over. So they've got Coconut now on the side. 8 seconds. Raga denies Zekken. There's no way they are getting that spike down. Time is gone. Sentinels running too late.
Go to clean one up, narrate a consolation kill, be able to hold on to the weapon, but you just heard it. XLG up to map point now here on Lotus. And again, another example, XLG getting away with a try re-clearance. Again, you're talking about how util heavy this composition is. It's not one that leans towards actively taking space back away from Sentinels, but they isolate a single player from Sentinels.
वो लोग स्लॉप से कैसे पुश करके ब्लाइंड करेगा टाइम नहीं है.
Were corrected after those 5 rounds. They're going to be returning now as Sentinels are being put through their paces. XLG finding the form they need in these last couple, showing what this composition can do, what it's tailor-made to do, to make these sites look near on impossible to hit. Now Zels is still alive and investing this to facilitate the C approach. Zekken already towards the site.
Viva happy to try and make a shorty work here, but will allow entrance to site for Sentinels, and haven't seen many, but we're back towards a 5v5 post-plant potentially.
Oh, the wall up.
Over the top.
Oh, this could be everything. Viva can't see it. It's off by like a pixel. That could have been nuts. Now a chance for Zekken. Lands the shot. The paranoia. Posted. Happy Way goes down. This has gone to madness. As it's a 3v2, Coconut again, finding brilliance in situations he has no right to. So Coconut and Noman trying to step back on the site. Narrate holding down the fire. Noman's options looking like 0. Oh my word.
Right down to the wire. What a... The fact that they adjust the plant position, like... It's just, it's a game of millimeters. And then Zekken, what does he even see?
I don't know. There's no way he expected that, right?
Maybe somebody heard the wall.
Potentially, yeah.
But it's
John
on the
Kidwell,
steps.
love
It's
you,
just
yeah.
1 or 2 steps up to see over the smoke.
Balls up, let's go.
Balls up नहीं नीचे से भी गिरने वाले मेरे balls.
Balls up.
Got it.
Balls is hanging.
Balls up. 9-12. We'll have to get that in the post-match interview. Find out what that one means. Deep trip coming out as well. Not sure if that had been heard, maybe.
मजा आ रहा है गांड मेरी मजा आ रहा है.
Celsius again, the one that was isolated previously, disconnected now, and Sentinels maybe with the wind in their sails.
Huh?
Again, you get to this point, you're asking the question: where is that util? Where are they looking to trap us?
इधर भी जाओ एक साथ util dump कर लो ना जाओ इधर भी.
Nice timing actually. Celsius putting a question mark over towards the C side of the map. While for this close, Viva, you madman. Got to be cautious here.
blind तोड़ रहा था.
Narrate could just spam through this really.
नहीं
Very aware of their lines.
W.
But up close and personal, didn't expect the repeat from Viva, who's playing underneath them right now. Banter wants to take him down, and John QT gets involved. They're brawling into this. Viraga, put down so
John
easily.
QT.
John QT. A sheer gunner, but Coconut's been the one who's been a bit nasty. Now,
how much is left of the wall?
I don't know.
All still there, actually, yeah. It's a safe passage from drop.
John QT, caught off on the push-up. Happy Way going to create a step into this. Zelsis deeper, going to catch him on the playthrough. So it's going to be just Coconut alive, and
Coconut बचा है सिर्फ.
Still got plenty to clear on site. Not going to happen. 10-12. SEN getting closer.
एक round.
Then fun's still going to be there for a purchase for XLG.
Come on. एक round फिर वो लोग इको है
OT. They got to 12. It doesn't even well.
चलो.
You want to close the map out for sure, but in terms of the finances, you know you can commit towards worry about any sort of deficit
grind
now.
This shit out. Let's go, boys. Marshall, good comms.
Let's go.
Well,
oh, half bike here. Half bike here.
Actually, way worse.
This is good. Because next round full bike में वो लोग बाद ultra का narrate कर दिया.
Oh,
this is good, bro.
Swift work from
this
Zekin.
is good.
It's Raga to go down, but Noman's still on his trail, right? He still wants this one, and he gets his reward.
क्या चाहिए रे बैंक को?
On the fight.
क्या चाहिए रे?
Scary, and these were the rounds they clawed back.
10 बार smoke के अंदर चुप के बैठ के play बनाने का try किया. एक बार काम नहीं किया.
Come out a little battered and bruised, but still alive.
They do have the pit and the rate one away. So they're going to get an upgrade here for XLG on the back of Bang falling.
कुछ नहीं है कोई प्रेशर नहीं देखो इतना सब डाला है सामने से कुछ आया नहीं.
Not going to catch
Plant,
again.
seize that.
It goes down. It's going to spread pretty wide across site as well. That's basically everything in terms of possible plant locations covered now for SEN.
Spam पड़ेगा Celsius. Celsius spam guard लगेगी भाई.
He's got to go kind of big here, I feel like, and he's already done very well with one, buying time on the second. Couldn't quite connect towards Coconut as well as he did the first, but 3v3, especially in this post-plant positioning. I mean, wait, hold on, Happy Way, what you got for us here? Gonna pop the ult on it. Zekin and John QT gonna be revealed. Gonna be noted, but the time's on their side still. They want this 11th, they still want to be in this map.
देख इधर hiding अंदर ये ले आना अंदर अभी.
Back at the door, 11-12.
Pulling out all the stops now.
Oh yeah.
OP chat.
Right down to the wire. And a chance now for Sentinels.
Problem है कि सारा खत्म ना.
Beautiful sidestep from John QT on the back of the second ping as well. Just to catch him off guard.
अभी timeout भी है उनके पास.
Get a little more active on stage, a little more vocal as well.
सारा खत्म.
Even with
ए फाइट कर लो प्लीज दो मैन को अल्ट मत देना भले लैंड अल्ट है कभी-कभी अच्छा हो जाता है फाइट करो डालो बूम बम
for the final of regulation. No man, a ton of damage done. Actually even just off the decay, sorry, a tag coming through. Maybe he was going to get caught there, but
no man और मिलेगा सीरी टेक के लिए
tempo shift. It looks like SEN pacing back towards C.
Yeah, no ults here, nothing really on the cards for them.
No man.
XLG, another one where
no man
decided to give this up previously. Double stacking trips on enters crucial engagements here. QT though,
love you,
wisely
no man.
backs away, doesn't want to give anything away.
Love you.
Zelsis and Zekken going deep towards CT. Did manage to evade the C's, but still on the corner. Pushed off by the Prowler, but only for a second. Zekken.
Love you, Noman. Noman, shout out to you.
Happy way, punishing Bang. Ult's gonna come in, sends it down. Zelsis, too many targets, too little time. It's all on the raid, who could do nothing but watch. Caught in the ult. XLG at the final moment. Take us to the third.
In the blink of an eye, Sentinels will falter here on map 2. We'll have to see after the break how things go on the decider.
Hello, dear global esports. मैं सारे पिकाचूस का लीडर नहीं हूँ, लेकिन on behalf of myself and other Pikachus, I would like to apologize. हमको लगा कि 3 Senti comp is a learned comp in Lotus, but it's actually a good comp. जब सेंटिनल ही हार सकता है 3 सेंटिनल के सामने, तो बाकी टीम्स क्यों नहीं? Thank you for introducing us to the triple sentinels comp, and I hope ranked game में भी सब लोग यही comp खेले लोटस पे. I think this is the by far best comp ever. We are sorry, G-fighting. लेकिन मजाक से हटकर ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स, अगर 5 इंडियन लोग रहते, शाउट दो आऊं लेंडिरी चौकी टेंडिली, क्या है ये सब? शॉर्ट आउट दो चौकी टेंडिली आम लेंडिरी भोसड़ी, क्या है ये? हाँ, बाइक बाय शॉर्ट आउट टू चौकी टेंडिली आम लेंडिली, क्या है ये? ट्वीट करने बोला था, अपोलॉजी वीडियो का बोला था, सिर्फ अपोलॉजी लाइव स्ट्रीम.
It was an unconventional comp on Lotus, but somehow
I've
got Dan here with me. Did you expect that to work, the triple senti?
I didn't expect it to work. I mean, we saw it, they were playing this in China, but I felt like Sentinels was going to maybe have a read. It was the complete opposite. They were really clueless on what to do in these post plans. There was nothing they could do. They could not get any space. They were giving more space than they should have. It was so difficult for them, even into that second half. It seems like it relied a lot on big ultimates to take that space, because otherwise it was going to be all about the Sentinels.
There was some cool tech as well. If we take a look at round 4 and 7 here, when the raid destroys the trip, of course, it triggers the sensor. It's so smart, right? But they did this a lot in their post-cons. They won a criminal damn amount of attack size for a triple senti comp.
Yeah, you would think it's the other way around, but it's just every single time they got the spike planted, they were playing post plant, and you see how well the utility was working together. Even besides, you know, that Cypher and that deadlock that we're seeing right now for that utility, that Sage was also crucial. There was 1-2 rounds where we saw Sentinels being very late, trying to break down the utility throughout the map, and then you have a Sage pull on A that is, you know, you have 15 seconds left. There's nothing you can do, and then that Sage is going to delay you even more.
Yeah, there were so many situations where it just came down to such a close, you know, 1v1s too, and sometimes they were hitting their shots, sometimes they weren't hitting their shots. You gotta feel a little bit sorry for Zelsis there. I think he could have taken them to OT.
It felt like Sentinels were gonna close it out there, but they have to reset. After that, especially a loss like that, when you know you almost come back after the 9-3, you're gonna take it to overtime, and then you just lose in the last round.
Yeah, Zekken, it just felt like he had infinite util, right? Like another nade and then another 4 ultimates out of him, and he had a prime Zekken map performance. This is the Zekken that we wanted to see, but it just wasn't enough in the end.
It wasn't enough. There were some opportunities, and this is what I was talking about. When Sentinels were trying to take that space on the attack side, 2 of those times into that half, it relied on Zekken having his ultimate to take that space. If not, it was going to be that Visal that also worked out. But outside of that, when they didn't have those ultimates, they could not get anything done.
How do they recover from this? Because, you know, Haven is next.
I think Haven is a little difficult. It's a map that I actually used to really, really like for Sentinels. It got tricky, but both of the teams should be playing the same composition, so I feel like now you have an understanding of, you know, it's not going to be a triple Sentinel on the other side.
If we get that on Haven, my goodness. But of course, the stakes are the same, right? Yeah. Dan, they're fighting for elimination and XLG, and again, if they're able to win Haven, their chances of staying next year is massive.
Yeah, and because you don't know what's going to happen on the other side, but for Sentinels as well, they don't want to get eliminated. They were confident coming into this event that they could win champions, and now they're still on the verge of elimination.
Well, you might be wondering, where's Mimi? She's actually standing by for a report on XLG's comms.
Yeah, hi. That whole first half, I was listening into XLG's communication. This is a team that has a lot of questions around them, I think. It's a VCT CN squad, but they come probably 80% of the time in English. They're IGL Vivo. When I was listening, I think he's a leader who does a lot of big picture ideas. This is a really nerdy team. They have a lot of presets, strats, especially when they're playing this triple Sentinel comp that we just saw in Lotus. And he's generally picking from kind of a big picture default they're going to do and how he wants to end that round. But he's not the only one adding ideas. Noman does a ton to flesh that out, add a lot of the micro into the team. But he's more than just helping out in that regard or making sure his teammates are double swinging when he's dead in these late rounds. But he's also the vibes guy. Zosa said it at the beginning of the show. He thinks Noman might be the one to replace him, and I can corroborate that. Anytime this guy gets a 2K or a 3K, and you know this if you're a VCT-CN viewer, he's standing up and just yelling 2K, 3K, anything like that. And even outside those moments is bringing such incredible positivity and energy to the team. Back to the languages for a second. It's almost all English, a little bit of Mandarin when maybe something's a little bit more complicated because not everyone is obviously a native English speaker on the team. But you also have Coach Havoya and Rorga who both speak Russian. During one timeout I was listening to, the coach had a very specific thing to relay to their star player Rorga. Did that in Russian. Well, this is a big game. XLG, they want to stay in VCT-CN. A win here will put them a lot closer, but we're going to Haven and you're going back up to the desk.
Thank you very much for that, Mimi. It's great to hear that, you know, Noman is living up to that hype, man. But what I really love and respect about the vibes guy on the other side, Zelsis, is that he will not let what happened on Lotus get to him. He recovers quick. He's going to be there standing up. He's going to give all of his energy, and he's going to think about the mistakes later. And Dan, that is exactly the type of player that you need right now for Map 3.
You still are facing elimination potentially, and this is exactly what you need for your more experienced players. This is something that they always talk about on the Sentinel side. Those losses, they allow them to learn how they need to deal with those emotions, especially on this third map.
I think you might be right about the mirror comp, by the way.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like it, but there's so much to be said about SEN's defense, though. But for XLG, we haven't seen them play this comp globally, but in VCTCN at least, they have been farming.
They were really good at it. I feel like they were born zero on this map as well. And then for Sentinels, it's a map that has been a little bit
mirror
difficult
comp
for them.
hai?
I feel like it's going to rely a lot on second.
Mirror
They like
comp
to do a lot
hai?
of fakes with this Neon as well. But one player that always pops off on this map is Nary. It doesn't matter how, it doesn't matter exactly how the run is going to start out. In those late runs, Nary is a key for success of Sentinel, so I feel like if Sentinels want to stay alive here in Champions, they're going to have to rely on him.
They also need more than one round on defense, because that defense up against GX, I think, is what made all of the fans a little bit worried about their map pool right now. But for XLG, though, they're coming in with confidence, right, Dan? They almost had no business winning the last map. It was a fake comeback in the end. But if you were them, you got to be pretty happy with the fact that they even get to fight in map 3.
There's a chance that was the biggest challenge, right? That map that was so back and forth as well, trying to deny that comeback happening for Sentinel. So yeah, if you're feeling giving your feeling pretty good, you feel like you can also take this map and you know exactly as well how it's going to be played out on the other side.
And Raga also feels like he's the most confident we've ever seen him on a global stage.
भाई रारगा क्या खेल भाई है मैं रारगा भाई मैं फैन हो गया मैं रारगा का
anybody in the world can predict who is going to win this, so I'm just going to send this back. Take it away, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much. And yes, the fact we are here on a map 3 between these two has certainly turned heads. I think a lot of us expecting high things from Sentinels and missing the mark.
I think Sue just kind of alluding to something which is crucial. Being the one to force the third in this series.
It's big.
For a team like, again, we've talked about kind of the mental gymnastics that XLG are trying to overcome in terms of champions overall, you know, how they're sitting bigger picture-wise
more by half time.
Their
Operator
basically in question here, at least for the next calendar year. Lots on the table, and two things that's going to be lurking in the minds of Sentinels. Obviously, the loss to Giant X, but also the previous result versus XLG. 13-9 last time they met, but certainly a different climate this time around.
Oh, it feels like it. Again, the fact we are here, it's credit to XLG, even with all their worries and woes that they speak of themselves, drawing this series to a map 3. Now Sentinels, they've been in pressure situations before. This is tournament life. This is a chance to go on a run of champions. XLG going to be starting out on the attack. Getting sent, obviously, on the defending side. And already warded away from Garage. And look at that damage on Raga.
Put right down to 23. Going to be humbled or weaken any sort of sight hit that XLG going to try and put together here. Potentially the setup between Zek and Bang. Or high-low with
XLG के लग गए chat
to join the party.
Yeah, that's not bad. How long does their patience last? Quite some time, it seems. Raga, first man in. No way! Raga was barely alive. 23 HP, and this man just took down both of them. That is devastating work right off the rip. And now, well, Happy Ways just got one straight through smoke, spots out another. Raga's on a tear, ladies and gents.
23 HP finds 3. I said it was going to weaken XLT on the way in.
There he is. That's the sleeping giant that people have been afraid of. Look at that.
Oh my god. I think it's the time as well. Zekken actually breaks his crosshair placement for the dart.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, that's what you want.
Oh yeah.
From your duelist that doesn't believe in himself, by the way. To open a deciding map.
Fired up. You gotta be fired up from that. Sentinel's gonna feel that weight on their shoulders now.
Phantom full armor liya hai
Stack down C-Long. Just the paranoia off the back of slightly deeper contact. And all in the meantime, XLG.
Yeah,
wide right open, choice.
Yeah, wide open B site here. There's only classics, absolutely no investment.
भाई एक्चुअल मैच था सिर्फ एक स्मोक के साथ दो लोग ले सकते हैं बेबी वॉल अप करो एक स्मोक बिलो खेलो 4 बंदे गराज खेलो स्पाइक से मारो चलो
very difficult in terms of trying to have a say here in the retake. XLG comfortably disconnect actually. Still a turret holding down the back line as well. We'll find the first in, right? Will fall bang. Just continuing to find every kill necessary here. Just Zelsis and John QT left, and have much of a say here. Happy Way going to find one. John QT actually nice. Two consolations.
That's fine.
And we'll remove some of the weaponry. Coconut has to just hold
W damage.
The thing is that it doesn't seem to matter in my mind how XLG win these rounds. It's the fact that they do.
Get them on the board. Yeah,
exactly. Confidence builders and pressure for Sentinels, right? That's all it is. Now, would I normally hold teams like a higher standard of, you know, how clean they run out these rounds? Sure, and I'd love to do that, but for now, this starts going outside of the norm, right? When you're in a map 3 elimination game, you're not looking for the most clean executes in the world. You're looking to get scrappy.
6-2
So can they make it count in a round like this? The bonus in their hands. It still has that Phantom as well. Early contact towards C and the turret removed.
No progress made elsewhere on the map as well. Sentinels want to try and sit back a little bit. Maybe just play towards control here. Again, certainly don't want to see XLG setting up for the sort of execute we saw on the pistol round.
What do they have to force Zekken off this line?
A little in terms of the placement here, only for the closer angle. And Raga again.
Nah, this guy is sharp now. Starting to feel out the game just right. Narrate trying to stick around on site. Might be a little dangerous as Bang trying to drift forward too. He's been spotted though, Raga. Revealed and punished. Bang now makes his appearance to put 3 in their grave. Happy Way, a formality at the end. But a little bit of a note.
Zekken
has been put to bed a couple times now.
So much value found off that recon though.
लेकिन तू है कौन? क्या ये? उसने स्लाइड मार के 3 एंगल खाली करके Zekken को मारा है.
Lovely dart though. Again, I got a little bit nervous about Narrate sticking around like that.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like feast or famine, as we love to say, but it's one of those where that dart was so pivotal to the outcome.
Absolutely. Sentinels on the board though.
भाई recon या फिर blind दोनों में से एक भी चीज नहीं रहता था ना.
Gonna go toe to toe here.
W map दिख रहा था.
Bang actually not considered on the deeper angles. Zelsis again shutting down No Man, same as the previous round here, but a little earlier. That lurk is removed.
This is much better, much better. Sen working off these off angles, slightly weirder positions. A little bit of that util walk up on Garage, willing to fight for that space now. Happy Way unlikely to do much with this. As you can already see how deep Bang sat here. Zelsis waiting towards Garage. Spike left in that realm. That slow creep from John QT, keeping this map looking very small.
I think map देख रहा था.
Given any progress towards the pit, he is only 2 away. Again, 50 seconds of garbage time here.
Right timing on clearing with that Aldron's nice. It allows those eyes to stay trained on this side. Remove a little bit of that paranoia.
Next round
Maybe just position safe for it.
I mean, you can just tuck outside. John QT ka. Again, it's going to buy so much time if they assume Happy Way shift walking around the map. John QT actually on the hunt now.
फिर को जाएगा 6-2. तेरा भाई का भैंस prediction देखो बे.
Remember a knife from
prediction देखो.
No, I choose not to.
John QT.
Was it Vanity and Soulcast?
I think it was.
Yeah.
Happy Way's position.
10 seconds left.
Don't think anyone's going to go any further here.
That's about as far as you get.
Yeah. Again, you want to see Sentinels hold on to as many of these rifles.
Yeah, absolutely.
As possible.
All good. Happy Way opting to just live is the call here. Keep that rifle for himself. It's the first fight back we've seen from Sentinels now, right? And I like this from Bang. The timing couldn't have been better to catch Raga on that jump up almost, right? Come on.
Yeah. I think previously being caught towards double doors by Zelsis.
Was just a comms exercise for us. Good drill family.
This time around, Zelsis, yeah. Finding No Man inside the smoke.
Nice. फिर से गलत साइड पे जा रहे हैं XLG.
Raga, I'm It's something that makes me feel as if he's going to be a little aggressive this round, but actually tagged up on the cross here.
Man, he's being caught, but last time it was 23 and he still did well. Zeken's having a brutal game here. We'll check back in on that because Raga's still doing naughtiness, right? Narrate has been his kryptonite though, handling the pressure ever so well. A bang on the drop, gonna find two alongside John QT. And this one wrapped up with the bow, no sweat to it. Let's go touch base though. Zeken has been struggling to get on the board here. Now that's a rare sentence, I feel I'm saying.
Yeah, sexy backup by Sen.
No,
Sexy backup.
He's a fantastic player. We know his capability. For now, it's not being an issue, right? You've got Narrate filling that gap, filling that void.
Neon इतना ज़्यादा space के, इतना ज़्यादा. Long वाला बंदा भर गया. बाकी team की करेंगे.
John QT actually going to be the top of the board here. He was what 5-1 in the previous. Was happy where he was saving. Another couple of kills to add to the tally, and an early timeout called here.
बच गया भाई. अभी ये लोग लोल में ये लोग. अभी Sentinels लोग लोल में. समझ रहे हो? They're on a loal.
I want to see what happens when Raga doesn't get tagged down to 20 within the first 10
seconds.
I was always going to say there, I was like 13 HP might not matter considering what we saw.
True.
आप शांत रहो बस रारका भाई.
Yeah, with the Bucky.
आप शांत रहो.
The gap becomes a little awkward then if you can't get yourself onto the back of default. But XLG have looked good coming out of the timeout. So I mean, we talked about them calling them ahead of some of the more pivotal rounds in terms of the economy and the way some of the previous rounds had played out. So interested to see what the adjustment is here.
I'd also say they look like a bit of a different team when they get to prep against you, right? When they get a little bit of a good look into it. So coach should be able to get a little bit of a better grip on this. Very recent eye test, obviously, and playing such a similar comp. That also adds to the matter. Now, ult-wise, Happyway, Raga, Viva, all got theirs. Bang and John QT on the other side.
Narrate just one away from the Hunter's Fury as well.
That's true. Be nice to have. A little bit of a switch up on position as well. We're going to have Zeken over towards that C side.
Wow. We talked about how he struggled, so maybe readdress his approach here as John QT invests the pit down towards Sewers.
किधर जाएंगे लोग? ये लोग को मालूम रहेगा कि दो बंदे ए पे.
Work up through that as well. The amount of times Raga's pathed that way to various levels of success, but XLG might have to now scrap that plan, right? This could be a change up for them. Whoa, careful.
लग गए.
Drone will come through.
वो लोग को दिख गया. वो लोग भी फास्ट
Not
आएंगे
really
अभी.
connecting on either side.
वो लोग को दो बंदे दिख गए चाहे.
No harm, no foul. B has been a late round pivot for XLG previously. They do tend to favour if they can create some pressure elsewhere. We'll see a set piece come through.
Yep. So in we are. Respect given enough, and the ult on top. Okay. So trying to construct some security. That must have been a relatively decent line, or maybe even spotted slightly over the top of that pit potentially. Nice positioning from Coconut, but Wildly's trying to stay up here, but it's worked well to find another. Zeken finally gets himself on the board, trying to stride back in towards the B site. That Viper's Pit is a nuisance, though. It is a problem. Zeken starting to show off what he can do. Takes away Raga, but that deeper back line is a problem they have to try and clear.
Hunter's Fury and Shock Dart, so
Shock Dart goes in. There's the layers of this Happyway taking a boatload of damage, but dropping down the bodies. XLG have done enough. John QT wants nothing to do with it. Time to back away and save. As this strength from XLG is a lovely note. That B side, they've got a great plan for.
Not necessarily something to repeat in terms of the pit and the Hunter's Fury, but certainly here with Happyway able to tuck himself outside of the side, that isn't committed towards one of these corners that can be spammed out.
Oh, it was before it even came up.
Way before the pit even bloomed, But then he actually gets a second kill to bang from that position. Not sure how that actually played out between Zeken and Happyway, but like I said, having that pocket outside of sight, Sentinels have to walk so far through it. Obviously then decay becomes a factor as well.
Oh, operator.
लग गया XLG गलत साइड पे जा रहे हैं. Zeken ने वहाँ
added to the Sentinels arsenal. It's going to be Zeken with that one. Where's he positioned now? Okay, A-Long. Having mixed results from here, but this is a classic spot for this man. Does get Coconut down.
Counter!
30 mark. That is a big bit of damage to achieve.
The blue gold bay.
It's a TP off the cards here, but Raga and
भाई
Viva still
simple है.
Ultimates in hand.
छोड़ दो ये दो बंदे पे. Please.
Happy way, no man. Looking
जो है अभी बियर से स्टैक कर लो 3 बंदे ए पे नीचे वो लोग के पास स्मोक नहीं है.
That alarm bot's still in place. Zelsis can at least keep his full attention on long.
Yeah, Zekken actually faking the steps away, so he's still towards A-Link, just in case there is confirmation elsewhere, but XLG didn't really make a move on that, so Sentinels aren't necessarily going to be feeling the pinch.
It's going to be Narrate still here and Bang on the A site. And it's
from
XLG silently their way up towards A. Shouldering that look towards sewer, and an adjustment coming in already. You're going to see Zekken on the right place here. Rather going to pop the on, try and find Narrate, who's been playing inside these smokes, but he actually managed to live only until now. It's Bang this time to do the work that was needed. Straight from hell, taking them right down there with him and blocks the smoke. It's audacious and it works out well. Bang showing validity after a rough couple of maps. There's no man left with really no options with 15 seconds. Spike down. Did get Bang, but that's about it.
A tough position. Nice one, Sentinels with some control back towards side, so no real options but to go forwards here.
It shouldn't have been this close.
Two crucial kills. Stop the fight from really reinforcing Rag's pressure.
देखा जाए तो लोग proper influence को लेके अच्छा
Once he gets in this position, yeah, Bang just threads the needle.
Good stuff from Bang. Again, it looked a little bit weary in map 2. You know, I feel like Bang's always your safe pair of hands, and he just wasn't quite that cornerstone, but this is a much nicer look from him. Raga, no stranger to aggression now. Still looking to find the gap close towards A. It would be, this time, Narrate on the other side. And that's a big load of info.
You should run.
The lockdown going to come in.
Yeah, a fairly shallow position as well, so see what they do on the back of that. It doesn't necessarily guarantee hell or default is clear, but these Sentinels respecting it.
Yeah, so the plant's going to come in, late lurk in middle, and then they don't want to allow the plant to really go down. It's a late investment. No man with a fantastic position. Don't mess this one up, though. Don't mess it up. It almost went wrong, but it goes so right. Happy Way in the meantime finding Bang, making it really look like they can secure the site on this broken purchase.
Now, obviously, Sentinels down to 3. I mean, retake here has little legs to it. It's going to require Zekken to go. Absolutely huge. John QT actually finds one, though.
Of course he does. Of course he does. And again, it is Stingers there. There is a Sheriff there. It's not a full buy. Nowhere near at full strength, but John QT tries to dive down. It's Narrate to draw blood, but no man this time. Going to wrap up the round with a bow and get them through to a nice tied-up scoreline. Much better now.
Really great work from XLG.
इसके साथ XLG बड़ी.
Much safer lockdown position here.
कितना sexy खेला. Mid में लेकिन timing हो गया. Mid वाला timing था sexy.
All the way through mid.
इसके अलावा बाकी was clean.
Zelsis, where are you looking, brother?
A little more energy down on stage, but almost quite surprised to see it. I mean, once the Hunter's Fury doesn't connect and find massive amounts of value there, Sentinels almost throw caution to the wind to even attempt that. It's, I guess, reading into the lesser purchase a little more, but
attacking.
Those retakes are so hard towards A.
Oh, Bang, this time you're not getting away with it twice. He was rewarded last time he was up there top side on B, but now very much handled, quick learning from the XLG side, checking on the other side of the wall, and that late presence from Happy Way. Narrate's not going to get the information he wanted and put Zekken on an island. And it's a hit and run. There was no intent to go back to that. They were still looking towards middle.
अब एक साथ खेलो. जिधर भी जा रहे हो एक साथ.
Anytime big here from Zelsis.
Yep.
Aim लगा के बेटा एक साथ खेलो.
Currently at a 3 and 5.
Barrel.
Yeah, spotted. Johnson making progress as well. So that will set Zekken in motion.
Good stall.
Can they stop this hit coming through?
All still there. Zelsis trying to play around the corner of this, but the Paranoia is absolutely teed up. They have to respect it. And Viva even going to catch John QT on the way out through Garage, straight through the smokes. They know their lines here. With the plant coming in, Zen just have to sit back and watch. This has been magic from XLG.
Really, really well navigated. Again, now Zelsis and Zekken want to hold on to these rifles. John QT sitting at 2K, but Narrate and Bang tapped out. financially here. Is XLG going to take the lead?
Then he's trashed now. Jeez, by trash.
Not necessarily offset. Happy we're actually going forwards here. Remove one of the rifles. Doesn't know Zelsis. Wow. Finds him the second time around.
I don't know if I can get that on the replay, but I want to see it nonetheless. That was quick. Okay, 5-4. I'm getting a little nervous here for SEN. A little bit. Like a little nervous.
One enemy remaining.
Game.
Yeah, okay. Okay, this team might...
Hey, that confidence they're saying they don't have is really starting to show down on that stage.
It certainly is, and they pulled out the timeout, right? Like, it ain't looking great from SEN. It feels like, yes, they've been able to keep up, but it hasn't been commanding. They haven't looked
because of Rarga,
they
bro.
haven't been able to
Rarga.
get Zekken really online in the early, even just, the normal kind of like round-by-round kills. It looks a bit out of sorts. Yeah, we've had a couple of bailout rounds from Bang. Yeah, Narate's been around. QT had a good start. But still, it doesn't look comfortable. XLG look like they're starting to win out in that tempo game.
I think as well, that's got to be the big win condition, really, is just knock Sentinels off
Watchparty.
their game. Throw them off kilter. Be unpredictable. To the desk highlighting that Sentinels usually lean towards a prep-oriented team. Again, they have players like Zekken that can really, get their hands dirty in terms of some of the more chaotic rounds, and then Narrate and Bang, and I mean, actually, everybody capable of clutching up on Sentinels, certainly the main offenders being Narrate and Bang. XLG just doing a lot right. I mean, we had this conversation. I'm happy to say this now.
उसने नाम change किया और face cam change किया बस.
Like, I'm not going to say that I wrote XLG altogether, but I think my statement to you was, I don't think there's any chance they win out a series versus Sentinels. I certainly wouldn't have said even going to a decider.
No, I see what you were saying, and again, I think we differed in that just because of watching XLG up. Hold on, Zekken. Are we going to get a little...
short bit
yeah, we're getting a little bit of that. All right, shut me up. I'm fine with that. You want to put on a performance? Yeah, Zekken's going to put on a goddamn performance. That's fine. Now...
Bro.
Yeah, he's going to have to go for a bit of a run.
They're going to get all these upgrades as well.
So, what can we do with this then?
Well, issue being, Zelsis actually does have his ultimate. So in a round that you wouldn't necessarily expect Sentinels to invest. A retake on 8. Lockdown can be a decider.
Oh, and no man. SEN super up on this, though. Very ready for that one to get an extra body down, right? That's what you want. In a 2v4, you want to catch someone on a rotation or a push up and try and get a punish on that. And he's really doubling down on this. Oh, God, no man. This is audacious. They're so aware. And his options now become limited. He went down swinging, though. Is it enough for Viva? The lockdown is going to be fine, and he's been able to slip into this one. The flank is on the way. He can't do it. That was off the back of brilliance from Zekken. We were waiting to see that here. Right? We were waiting for a round from that man, and he's had it.
What was that, 3? He's now sitting at 6 and 9. So previous to this, really struggling. Seen him get, I mean, for spade to spade, slapped about in terms of the opening duels.
Yeah, but that was a nice little aimers moment from him. Very nice.
ये shot by ये shot.
I think we got the third.
ये भाई ये क्या था भाई.
Back here. Yeah, very nice. A couple more of those.
Crazy.
Obviously, a Mastercard Thrifty there, always going to be nice.
Is 5 rounds more than enough in defense?
My worries.
Answer is yes.
My worries are
अभी तुम लोग 7-5 करो, 6-6 करो, जो करना है करो.
On this map specifically, it's how XLG look competitive up against Paper Rex, and Raga rips them apart again. You wanted some aggression, you wanted some highlights. You're not going to get it back-to-back rounds. That's what you wanted. Fired up aggression, take the fight. So Zelsis and John QT got to walk back into the den, right? Spikes down, time's on their side, a 2v4. It ain't pretty.
Still got a drone as well, just to slow things down. Zelsis, no util, but back on cooldown shortly. Doesn't necessarily tee Sentinels up here for the retake. And again, with the paranoia not even burning up on the way in, further problems.
Gotta look at this. Raga unleashed in this round. Magic from him, really. After what's been a
क्यों जा रहे हो? Alt भी आ जाएगा
so
क्या?
far. This
जाते
is
रहे,
certainly
मरा
looking
तो
a lot
मरा.
hotter. Zelsis would just
जाते
like
रहे,
to
जाते रहे.
live. And maybe
जाते रहे.
an ask too far. As already the gap
अरे,
closes there. No man's claiming the
man.
end in XLG.
जब उसको alt मिलने वाला है.
Chance to actually seal the deal on an advantage here. And the
Like,
sort of
can't
round that, like,
dodge here,
you see
bhai.
Zekin get
Oh
3,
my
and he's like, right, I'm back on the
God,
board,
Let me
okay,
go.
I'm going forwards, let me go, loosen the leash a
I
little
don't
bit.
mind it. I don't mind it.
I'm all for it,
God,
because that's usually where
bro.
you see Zekin shine.
Yes. It's looking a little
Wow.
somber on the stage
Yeah.
there.
Oh my
Bleak.
God, bro.
Check in on the player cams.
Well, it is worrying, isn't it? Because this is still Sentinels. You know what I mean? Like, and a double operator against him. Oh dear, Raga this time though, warded away. That's a lot of firepower.
भाई
Just down
counter
towards
returns
C.
heavy आया है.
And they want to pivot fast. They're going to hear this from Raga. Honestly, the turret might be an
The
issue.
turret. God, he dealt with that
Nah,
quickly.
you don't get one here. You don't get one here. You don't.
Hey,
Raga,
does-
you're 10 HP, bro.
Yes, he's got
No,
one. Hanging again.
Does
How
it
is Raga getting away with this? Finally put down with a shot through the wall from Zelsis. But that's madness. And now you got Fever. With that Hunter's Fury, you got Happyway with the ult. Does get dealt with fast. Sen now trying to speed up the pace here and clear through the site. But Wedge,
भाई
Say
so
5
wild
seconds on the
touch
smoke here,
है.
so Sentinels have to wait this out for the time being.
Ray tries to get ahead of it and just takes a load of damage. What's the plan here? Go to their deaths, it looks like. Pop
किस
on the
किसी में
ult,
ult
but
मारा? Tap तो
don't
होने
want
दो
to bounce
भैया.
here. Bang and John QT. It's looking like 7. Could be carved on that board. John QT holding his breath here, praying for miracles. And I don't think anyone's answering right now. XLG, 7-5. Sentinels looking lost for
Bro.
an answer.
Primed
है
and
बेटी
loaded
branch
here
of
on the
team है बे.
decider.
भाई
Come out with a
है
two-round
bro
advantage here in the
X
first
bro.
half. Let's see how this pans out. We'll be right back after the break.
भाई ये लोग #4 कैसे अपने रीजन में? हाँ? भाई भी क्रूशियल पिस्तौल राउंड है चैट. पिस्तौल राउंड अगर जीत गया ना एक्चुअली एडवांटेज प्रो मैक्स. भाई रारगा है बे चैट. रारगा है.
I spit a 32 and this shit turned in 23. I kept it real, I really thought this was the end of me. But when I'm gone, you can't replicate this energy. Switching cadence to the ravers is my specialty.
भाई सबसे बाप आज नियॉन मेरे को कांकांग का लगा था लेकिन.
Dissing pagans and it souls like it's an equity. This one goes out
कांकांग
to all my blazers rolling up
और रारगा आज का बेस्ट नियॉन प्लेयर.
body entropy. Switching
गलत था
places
ब्रो.
couldn't figure out my destiny. It didn't
प्ले
work
जो
out,
बना
but
रहे
it
थे वो
was just
बनाना
the
ही
right
नहीं
for me.
चाहिए
But
था.
now we rolling
ये
festivals
लोग
when
बना
I'm
के ऐसे मारना ना. Unbelievable.
Flipping beats, ain't got time for all the fuss and the commotion. I really
चैट 5000 लोग देख रहे हैं एक साथ लाइक का बटन ठोक दो.
The scoreline condemning the Sentinels.
चाइना में भी कोई जिंक्स को
And an
नहीं सपोर्ट करता
opportunity
रहेगा
to
इसलिए
fight for
#4
their
है.
career
लैंग्वेज.
in Valorant for XLG.
Language.
They did what they needed on the half. They put up great numbers. But it ain't over yet. We get to check in here on that Coinbase econ report. Have a little look at how this one lays currently.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, a closely contested affair here.
Yeah.
You get a chance to check in with No Man as well. Again, doing so much
चल
work
बेकार खेल रहा है
in
कैसे
this
बेकार
first
खेल रहा है
half,
भाई.
alongside Raga as well. The two
सारा
pivotal
यूटिल
players
दे रहा है.
for
वो यूटिल
XLG.
को कोई डॉज करके अगर
Like I
मार
said,
के जा रहा है
this
तो
is
क्या
just
कर सकते?
not a scenario I had planned out in my head for today, to be honest.
No.
But I'm all for it.
Yeah,
Seeing
no.
XLG do this,
सब बराबर के जब ये
it's
ओमेन
just
मर गया था
fantastic to
सेकंड
watch.
हेवन से
I
खेला.
absolutely agree.
बैकअप सारा
because
टाइम पे.
on paper,
अभी
as
रारगा
said, they
अच्छा
look
से
alright
बीजीज
against
में
paper
ऐसे
expert,
मार
they
रहा है
wouldn't
कि
put them in this
अनबिलीवेबल.
category. A lot of people
तो सेन
waiting.
कैसे करता
Raga
खेलता?
would be there. The big man step in. I think it's been a team effort.
yeah, I mean, for me, yeah, again, the tone and narrative coming into this, like, it's Sentinels. You know, okay, they're going to
come
get
on now.
done what needs to be done.
Yeah,
and
they'll make
yeah,
it through.
we're not there right now.
Hey, look,
Dodge
these guys.
And
करके
yeah,
जा
two
जा रहा
rounds,
है
we're on a
यूटिल
third
दो.
map.
That's
And the
the
2 rounds
fact.
अरे
down.
गधेड़ो.
Yes, Yes.
In a half that felt like it could have been more.
5 बंदे थोड़ी एक जगह पे है जो हर जगह यूटिल डालते रहेंगे.
You're seeing narrate a little quiet.
2 या 3 बंदे रहते हैं
पे. On this half. It ain't over yet. But we have to be fair to XLG, who most people wrote out at this point. So we focus now on the second half as Raga gets curious. Zelsis trying to slip in, but he's already been caught a little lower here. Does well. Zelsis taking away Coconut, but Raga on duty, delivering death back to back. Bang and Zelsis suffering. So it's in a 3v3, and you look at the HP. Zekken took a lot, so did Narrate.
Massive advantage for XLG in terms of this being the pistol round, so fairly squishy on the way in here for Sentinels. Confirmation here on the backside, but actually Narrate deals with Happyweight. Down to just 9 HP now.
Oh my god, this flank though. There's no pressure left on towards the site. Viva doesn't need to do too much here. If he just pauses, holds this space, they've got them boxed in, but that curiosity is mounting. Oh my god.
Good. They didn't see him!
Viva!
They didn't see his pistol.
Getting away with daylight robbery, but it's a 1v1 and Nomad now put under pressure.
Yeah, but now with Nomad being basically absent in this round, full HP, John QT down to 40.
How does he play this? John QT, a great mind for the game. But now the timing, Nomad is quick to this. He did quite well here.
Bro, Nomad.
John QT opting.
Sexy. John QT का भी कुछ ज़्यादा crazy pose है.
Giving up line of sight as well on the
spike. There is
spike.
no way वो read करे. लेकिन problem का बाद में turret. Turret is the problem.
This.
Loaded लग गए बहन.
Turret's going to be handled. That's position given away. He wants to get half here. John QT has to move. He has to check on this quickly. The defuse. There's no way you're getting away with that one. John QT. Too calm, too collected. They're not falling for those tricks.
No, I think Nomad almost overthinking that ever so slightly. Again, with the turret going down. It's a big gap to close.
It is.
John QT to get back to his sideline. I thought maybe somebody would spot the barrel of Viva when he does the check back towards the top of ramp, but maybe Central Play is just too deep enough to spot it. So brings it within one. Again, the purchase here from Sentinels, all stingers. Couple of players here from XLG, well 3 actually, to greet them on the way in.
W blind. Oh, मर गया.
Again, utility to deal with the follow-up on Happyway, and Viva will fall on site.
साथ चलो.
Raga did invest, even just a little bit. Sen going through the motions. Raga still finds a headshot.
अगर इसने एक बार मारा ना मेरा हो गया भाई.
A chance to overcome the stingers. No man's found one. Raga found another one.
No way! I can't believe the scenes. Spike's still down. I can't believe it. Zekken, he's had a shaky game so far.
It's Kryptonite still alive. Raga's still alive.
Still there, and Raga's on more HP than he's probably ever had this far into a round. So Zekken's off.
Almost out.
He doesn't want any of what's been going on, and a turn eyes towards C. Get that spike down. Get something on your side.
भाई कौन है भाई? हाँ तू है कौन?
Starting to explore towards mid now, so he will get the confirmation when actually Zekken starts the plant. So saving a little bit of time here. Full reset towards long, but he's got a stinger.
भाई बहुत fast है no man.
Does he catch him on the pulse? He doesn't. Comes down to 1v1 now.
But it's the Kryptonite again. Raga's been so good at this.
एक hit का है क्या Zekken?
This is where
Chat कोई add कर लो जल्दी भेज कोई add कर लो HP.
But Zekken's playing this well around
82 plus
the world.
13.
It's smart.
-1 Marshall shot. Add कर लो भाई.
The first assumption would be long, but actually Raga expecting this garage adjustment as Zekken slides on by. Stun goes in, Raga avoids, but it keeps him off from getting half. And the adjustment through towards CT, does Raga expect it? He doesn't, and it's brilliant from Zekken. When it matters, he is there, but he had to work like a dog for that.
Jesus.
How is it that close?
The Red Bull clutch for Zekken. Again, it just should never have got to this point. But the point Raga's up there with the scope, you're thinking, yeah, actually the range of the stinger. Yeah, the last bullet of that spray.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you got to say that after a round like that.
At this point, yeah. You'll just get the round. Round on the board. Here we go.
Sun का lineup crazy
now. Can start piling up. The buy rounds coming in.
Zekken पे हमेशा rely कर सकते हैं.
Zekken.
Scene वो है.
Omen in a nasty little position here. Does the out drone clear? It does. Happy Way in the meantime catches Zelsis, but bang, teed up to succeed. Looks towards backside, but a little late to that one. Happy Way was still there.
So fast.
Raga, how are you behind them? Oh my word, Narrate gets away with daylight robbery on that kill. But it's Happy Way who's the immovable object, and Zekken this time given no time to try and clutch up again.
Again.
Chaos, bro.
Just so fast and furious now. XLG looking to really shift the tempo of this decided map.
God, Raga was fast to that.
Yeah.
He was a little bit more controlled on the second.
No more.
That's...
Again, draws the eyes away from
yeah.
sight, so maybe opens up other doors, but...
Look at that money, though.
Yeah, Sentinel's right back down to scraps here, but Zekken will find a stinger in the mix. One away from his ult as well, so... I'm not sure how but how did nothing connect there?
I don't know, but Narrate actually walked away.
Well, actually down to 3 HP.
Yeah, like there was that late trade.
Now blind bhi hai bhai.
Only, I swear.
Yeah,
so close. It looks so easy. You can see what maybe SEN were trying to achieve, but it just does nothing.
Bro!
This is a tough round to lose as well, considering the scoreline overall. XLG on the brink now.
I'd say.
A flawless to throw in the mix.
Yeah. Well, let's just take a pause for thought here. Just for a second. Again, Sentinels historically have always done well up against that CN region. They've always farmed it. They've always been happy to say that too. And this would be
Coconut का blind दिखाओ ना, ये क्या दिखा रहे हो?
XLG an elimination game.
Coconut का blind दिखाओ ना, वहाँ से जो मारा उसने.
Well,
damn
just
close.
come back to the point, they're playing for their lives effectively.
Yes. 13 assist है.
In terms of champions here and
hey be
as well.
But it ain't over till it's over with Sentinels. We know that.
इसलिए नारियल बोलते हैं ना real.
Wants this done, man. Zekken.
समझ रहे हो?
He's been given nothing.
Another first ever where he doesn't even have a say in the matter.
4v5 है रागा ult है.
It's got to be gutting for him as well.
चिल्लाएगा कोई?
Narrate sitting double negative as well.
And look at this confidence now coming into play, right? Taking space down C long, starting to actually play the map.
Here's the steps as well. Should set things in motion elsewhere across the map.
He's still looking too. Still got that alarm bot. Now he knows they're going to progress here, right? They've broken past that line. How far does he want to go? Not too much further. Maybe happy enough with this.
There's still a turret to overcome here, but Zelsis can't really make progress elsewhere because that will leave the back door open in terms of flank control. Okay, there's that next checkpoint crossed. They can be on C now.
क्या करेंगे?
And we know that they're back
away. भाई sound आ गया Killjoy को. Killjoy का sound आ गया है बे.
Again, they're not going to know that actually
पीछे गए करके.
No Man is the puppet master.
भाई वाइवा का positioning OP बे.
But Viva's got a lot of work. He's still got his dart. So, could be fine for this one. Going to be forced to slip probably through the wall.
Oh, no.
But he takes one with him. Bang gets punished, and he still lives. This is wild stuff, John QT. Suffering a similar fate here. XLG have Sentinels on the ropes. A desperate plan to try and get anything working for them. But Zelsis and Narrate, I mean, there was a pixel, but it's just going to be lethal. Zelsis, what you got for me? A 1v5.
Outside the site as well, yeah.
Hell, I'll get a Sentinels tattoo at this point if you want to pull that one off. I don't think it's happening.
You've never been so happy to see Zelsis saving his
panic,
weapon.
bro, panic. Oh, good. I think they know that Zelsis is bowing out of this round. And XLG making it up to double digits. And you can feel it now. You can see it in the way they're playing. Confidence is there.
I have never, ever wanted a team not to get nervous in a situation as much as I do right now, because they're playing fantastic.
Beautiful Val. Beautiful Val.
SEN अभी भी comeback कर सकता है. XLG बहुत बात खेल रहा है.
Be able to deliver rounds like this.
But I think अभी भी comeback कर सकता है.
In the tank. XLG firing on all cylinders.
But you're right, those nerves. Getting this close. And the team against you, Sentinels, I will never count them completely down or out. The right call, the right player, the right time, they can bring back any game.
5,000 पे comeback, पहले 150 का membership लो भैया.
Has to close out a game and push that final round. You know how elusive that final round can be, right? And they're not even there yet. They've got a glimpse at what could be at 10-7. It's more than just champions right now for XLG. The chance to stay in.
उसके लिए comeback by ये round Zekken और Suwa ult के वजह से जीतेंगे और सामने का ult
at this point, and on the other side for Sentinels, it's a
फिर next round भी जीतेंगे फिर वो लोग
हो
जाएंगे 10-10
Purchase is going to be there. I think 3 ultimates on the board for Sentinels.
11-10
Have a check
फिर
in with
इनको
that
देंगे
once we get back into
12-10
game.
pressure गांड पटेगी 13-10
That's, yeah, a little
shaky there.
Shake of the hand there, which certainly not a good indicator.
Be it through frustration, nervousness, who knows? They've got ults to play with though, Mike. They've got a lot here to round out maybe a slightly lacking purchase.
Yeah, sure.
Team kill पे Senko Coconut by
the two playmakers in terms of ultimates here, but on the other side, I mean, No Man being one away from lockdown, and elsewhere, Hunter's Fury appear to work with plenty of tools at XLG's disposal here. They can be frugal, force Sentinels back down onto a lesser purchase in the next. They're going to be on 11. It's going to be, they're going to have them by the throat.
Now, this is interesting. I'm pretty sure Zelsis is going to hear this push up potentially, or at least the TP from Coconut. I'm not sure because that was quite late, I think. He's been posted on this with full intention. And now he's got company as well. You're going to have John QT coming over to this side. So a 3-2 split so far. Putting a lot of pressure on Bang and Zekken to make this one work. And Happyway was a nuisance last time. And he is again.
Bro, क्या timing पे
Threw
speed
out the
दिया
snake
भाई.
bite early, so again, call it a win.
Action में good
All
snake
things
bite.
considered. TP will go through.
Spike.
That is the spike.
I've heard a line once before, that is the spike, and right now Bang is up in heaven with it. Luckily enough, Zelsis does well, drops down, but then the spike gets lost. Viva, worth his weight in gold so far, but a 3v3 and Coconut wants out. Gonna have to give up some of the sight, but he takes one again.
What is that shot?
Second, gonna fall here. Coconut overwhelmed. Where is No Man on that flank once again? It's not the first time we've seen him in this position. And Narrate backing in towards it. Quickly dealt with.
He's got lockdown.
Oh,
yes, he does.
bro!
10 seconds to make up your mind. Do you bow out? Do you accept your fate? Go towards heaven. There's a corner.
Nice one,
Not
nice
much,
one.
It's an awkward angle to play onto this spike, though, with
it was
where
the
it's
same
planted.
1v1 last time. John QT won it before. No Man this time going to have to stride in again. The timing not looking good. John QT, the backbone of Sentinels.
Oh my God.
After what could have been an absolute fumble.
I mean, just a crazy round to have this late in the day. Again, with the spike being committed here.
And then this happening, like, luckily enough, you had the Fury get... Oh.
That shot to Zekken mid-slide was filth.
God, John QT is staying alive under pressure.
Yeah, you can see it
in
again.
the clutch. I mean in the clutch, god damn.
Easier to call from the outside, but No Man just not considering the possibility of that reposition.
Taking a boatload of damage just off the spam early. He's just having a rough game. Like, I can't like some of the shots Raga's been hitting on him. I can't even say much about it, but a deep line for Raga. We've not seen him go on these sort of missions before. Let's see what that awareness is like from Sentinels. Do they consider he could be here? This is an operator. Cleared off angle. No. Stays on his line. Just enough.
Yeah, the stun to slow things down potentially. And
elsewhere,
you see the pit invested a little funky coverage on B side.
Ah, yes, the lobster claw.
More like a fish, actually.
No, lobster claw is correct.
The hard-hitting stuff here in round 19. Sentinel's going to take stock of what's going on elsewhere. Raga exploring once more.
Even the fact they're willing to go back towards C, are they expecting a rotation, or do they just...
Celsius?
Now he's feeling good about this. Does he stay committed? I feel like you would, right? Like, you've got a couple more seconds. Because that turret's still there. The system worked last time. No Man in this position, and they have no idea. They're just waiting. The turret now finally goes in. Raga has to push forward. It's just picture perfect. Zekken finally drops down Raga, but it's Zekken and Narrate, and No Man's got their number. 10 seconds, it's up to 11. XLG can't stop winning.
What's the buy?
It ain't going to be pretty, is it?
Okay, again, I was
Can't be.
concerned in the previous again. It came down to 1v1. So it's not necessarily as if Sentinels would have put a cushion, a buffer behind them. And now we're going around later, so...
Brendan by just saying, अभी ना 2025 चल रहा है, IP ट्रेसिंग है ना बहुत इजी है ब्रदर. मेरे हैकर दोस्त लोग भी है, एथिकल हैकर. IP ट्रेसिंग बहुत इजी है. गलती से मैं गया ना पुलिस के पास, चुद जाएगा दोस्त. तू कितने भी साल करेगा ना, 12, 13, 14, पुलिस देखेगा नहीं. समझ रहे हो? पता चला तेरा ही वेबसाइट खोल दे. समझ रहे हो? तो ये बच्चा वाला हरकत बंद कर. जिसने भी तेरे को भेजा वापस जा और सॉरी बोल, क्योंकि मैं 30 साल के ऊपर हो गया. मैं एक्सपीरियंस है. तेरी गांड कैसे मारने का, तेरे घर वालों का गलती और तेरा अपब्रिंगिंग क्या है और वो लोग क्यों फंसेंगे, मेरे को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. बाकी लोग एसएटल के मेंबर क्या सोचते हैं, भाई उसका फैमिली का कोई गलती नहीं है. मेरा अलग थिंकिंग है भाई. तेरे साथ घर वालों को भी घिसूंगा क्योंकि तेरा अपब्रिंगिंग वो लोग का था. Just sing, brother.
What a moment for XLG.
Take it in.
Oh.
God, it feels fated on some of these shots. SEN region should be proud of this team right now.
तेरा चैनल का लिंक भी खोल के रखा है मैंने.
That's all they
got.
Still
got the pit, but you got to get to
sight.
या अगर तू कुछ करेगा तो लिंक चला जाएगा, ऐसा नहीं होता.
Feeling the scrutiny now, feeling
the pressure.
As XLG coming alive when it matters. It is a massacre in garage as John QT and Narrate might just have to face the music.
Trying to back away, Narrate's caught. Now it's down to John QT. He's given us a clutch, but now a 1v4. Stinger in hand, Lauren. It's excruciating to watch.
It is. And he has to do this, though.
To
try and fight forward. To give them another try at this. But XLG, no matter the odds,
हराम जादू
pushed
सारे बाहर आ
forward
रहे हैं.
here.
मेरे पिकेम्स गए.
8 Sentinels.
मेरे भी गए.
Looks sloppy. One gonna come in.
क्या इसका ulti
Trying
बचा
to
सकता
find a
है?
win condition. Find a chance to use that ult. He has clutched up for this side before.
It's quite shallow, though. He's got to commit towards a very deep hold in towards the archway here.
Oh, man.
Got a snake bite. He can slow down if he does get a kill.
What can he do? Paranoia's in, trying to slow down that roll, trying to buy them some time. Has to try and fight 30 HP. I think they might have just done this. XLG are sending Sentinels home!
Yeah!
What an insane performance. Catching SEN, blindsided them.
Fuck!
A punch to the gut for a North American giant.
One of the juggernauts here, bowing out very early. Again, Sentinels in these big games, they do tend to upswing under pressure. But today, the underdog has had its day. A lot of doubts about this side.
तो देखा
Rightly
किसको
so.
भर दिया.
But
मेरे
the
घर
level
पे
we saw
4
on map 3
लोग हैं
was
और मैं yes मेरे तो excuse me.
I'd be very happy
Cheating
to be
है, come
this
the boys.
is absolutely
US
what I would
में
have
कहा
asked
कि
for. I wouldn't want to see Sentinels come out
ये
and
पता ही
completely
नहीं.
fold. I think there's been round
ये
by
पता ही
round
नहीं आपने
examples of
कभी.
that, but overall here, XLG a
thank you for $5 मेरी जान के today.
And for SEN, this has been a harsh champions. It's probably one of the most competitive champions we've seen in a long time. Even the favorites, even the odds, don't tell you the full tale now. SEN now got a long journey back home, but for XLG, how far can that team go? The potential is there. And they actualize it and make it their own when it matters.
I'll say it again, run some of those interviews again. I want to hear now how they're feeling about themselves. This is a huge scalp to claim. It's got to be a boost to the confidence. Braga just elevating in this final map.
These are the moments he has to remember. Really make it count for himself. Again, Zekken in my mind is one of the most consistent, talented duelists we have. Big game player, great attitude and a great mind. He'll never bow down. He's not going to get sour about it. But to be able to best him in a map like this, in a game like this, you've got to let that sink in.
Absolutely. I can't quite believe we've just watched that pan out the way it has.
Welcome to Champs, I guess.
Everybody stepping up to the plate for XLG. They've got to feel so good about themselves now. A sigh of relief, a weight off their shoulders.
I'm just thoroughly impressed. It is going to be the Verizon post-match interview coming up in just a second. Don't go anywhere. You'll want to hear this one.
Et les espoirs de la région China survivent grâce à Noman et à XLG. Congratulations, Noman. The dreams of playoffs are still alive thanks to you and your team. And what a long day at the office, right? This was a long series. Despite losing the first map, you guys never gave up. Where did you get all that resilience from, basically?
Yeah, I think a lot of our team is scared of going back to Ascension. So we made sure to give it 110% and just try our best.
And I think we definitely saw that. Donc première question, ils ont perdu la première map, ils ont réussi à remonter dans un très long BO. D'où est-ce qu'il tire cette résilience finalement? Et ben, il répond que lui et ses coéquipiers n'ont pas du tout envie de retourner en Ascension et ont bien envie de rester en VCT. Je pense que ça s'est vu sur le serveur aujourd'hui. And second question about yourself, your storyline is insane. Playing Ascension last year, losing but getting picked in VCT for your first year.
Successful hit was done.
So you know, looking back at it, what are you like the proudest of this year?
Making champs, but I think winning this game would be the most exciting part, and it just feels unreal, to be honest. I still can't believe it.
बोलना VPN चेन पता भी है निखिल भाई तेरे को सच्ची लगता है कि 2025 में तू VPN डाल के कुछ भी बकचोदी कर सकता है और कोई तेरे को ढूंढ नहीं सकता है? तो तू बहुत गलत है दोस्त, तो तू बहुत गलत है। वरना VPN डाल के ना लोग 10 गलत चीजें कर रहे रहते थे, समझ रहे हो? VPN बैंड क्यों नहीं है पता है ना तेरे को? VPN तेरा IP सिर्फ हॉपिंग करता है, उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि वो ट्रेस नहीं कर सकते। प्लीज बड़ी जस्ट सेइंग, ये बहुत गलत फहमी में हो, बहुत गलत फहमी में हो। और तुम लोग ये सोचते हो कि VPN डाल के कुछ भी करूंगा, बहुत गलत फहमी में हो। तुम लोग जो मर्जी करो, जो डिजिटल फुटप्रिंट रहता ना, हल्का सा स्टार्ट पॉइंट मिल गया ना, एंड में जाके गांड लगेगी तुम्हारी। जस्ट से बड़ी
La pire équipe de la pire région, en tout cas les 6-4. Donc si vous voulez une histoire d'underdogs, vous pouvez nous suivre. I think those are very wise words. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you guys for having us on stage. That's it for us. Let's start to the analyst for some more banger matches tomorrow.
भाई एज के साथ सिर्फ मैच्योरिटी नहीं आती भाई, एज के साथ कॉन्टेक्स्ट भी आते हैं, समझ रहे हो? तो है मेरे पास उतना तो है भाई, इतना तो है कि मैं खुद पता लगा सकता हूँ। तो चिल करो, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि मैं पता नहीं लगा सकता, टेंशन मत लो, ठीक है? तो ऑल चिल। अगर वो आगे कुछ बोला तो कंफर्म गांड, किधर भी कोई भी कोने में रहना। अगर इंडिया का है,
I'm so happy that we finally win Sentinels. It's our third
बाहर का है तो प्रोसेस लंबा है, टाइम लगेगा, गांड तो फिर भी चुदेगी। इंडिया का है तो
and also I'm
फिर मैं
happy
खुद
that
देख लूंगा।
we removed the title from them to be Chinese players.
Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, it was such an incredible game, especially after, you know, I think playing quite poorly towards the end of that map one and then bouncing back on the triple Sentinel map. I want to ask about that because you're the only team playing anything like that. How did you come up with the idea? And why did you think after having already shown it in China, it would work again here globally?
10 बार बोला।
Honestly, I saw Tier 2 Europe team.
करेंगे, गेमिंग करेंगे अभी।
They were playing this comp. I saw them winning 14 matches straight.
Get ready, boys!
And I was thinking, why are they winning? And also, this comp, because it's triple Sentinel, it has a better win rate in attack. I was surprised how it works. But then I find out why it's better. Because basically your execute is better. You can cut a lot of gaps with walls and that kind of stuff. Also, your post plant is just great because you have deadlock abilities, Omen Para and blah blah blah. You have too many abilities to stop enemies. So for me, this comp one of the best. And honestly, like we couldn't win before because we were lacking something. But now I think this win going to give us extra confidence with this comp.
Yeah, I think that's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for you as a coach, how much of that is that these ideas and stuff are coming from you and trying to apply to the team, or if it's not, who are your players that are like trying to come up with these kind of creative ideas? Because you are a rather unique team, especially compared to other global competition.
I would say for me it's hard to compare because I never worked with experienced players as a coach. I have rookies, and that's why our results are not consistent. That's why I know these guys, they can do much better. I know it. And yes, they're feeling much better at home in China. But I hope we can bring this performance to international stage. And I hope this match is like start of being confident enough. And truly believe we can do it.
I'm glad you said that. But sadly, we've had to say goodbye to two teams today, SEN and EDG. I definitely didn't expect them to be eliminated this early. What are your thoughts on, I guess, your fellow VCT CN team, EDG, being the first team out after winning champs last year? This is a bit of a shock.
I mean, actually, I'm not shocked. EDG, for me, they are not the same level. I feel there is something wrong with the team. I mean, I have my opinion, but I don't want to share it. And yeah, they have great players, but I think something happened with the structure. Also, they had a replacement with GENI. Also, I think GENI is a perfect player. I think in the future it's going to be one of the star players in China. And of course, we feel sad because EDG didn't go for the next match because it's current champions. That's the team from China. And of course, we want more teams to, even DRG. I know we fight with the essential slot. I wish them to win, because they are actually step up a lot in the stage 2. And
Especially
Bilibili,
playoffs,
Bilibili, I hope Bilibili can win.
Yeah?
Honestly, this team is so good.
Do you have any other personal relationships with some of the other players and coaches or anything? You know them well?
Only with Vukash, but Vukash.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you think it feels like turning a new leaf for China? Because previously it was only ever really EDG who was performing. Now we had the Wolves run in Toronto. You've beaten Sentinels here. Bilibili is now the champions in CN. Do you think the next generation of talent in CN is finally developed to a point where they can kind of take over?
Honestly, I think China has the best mechanically players, but they have lack of experience. Very, very big lack of experience. And if we speak about my team, I think this time gap that we have, because we had to change players, also we had EWC, I had to play, and we didn't have like enough time to play with this guy. So I feel like we just lost 2 months of our lives, and I wish we could have these 2 months to practice with main roster and fill our gaps. But overall, I think China is like, will have a lot of prodigies soon.
Havoya, I'm glad you mentioned that you played, because you used to play over here in our region. You know who you're playing against next? Your next opponent?
Yeah, Giant X.
Yeah, and who's their IGL? Talk me.
That's my teammate in the past.
We get a Crowd reunion in 2025. For those that don't know, you were teammates with Cloud and Durka.
Yes.
That team had some incredible players. When was the last time you saw Cloud? Because when Durka didn't make the last tournament, he specifically said to me, go say hi to Havoya for me, you know, tell him that I miss him. So what is the relationship like since then? Do you still talk to those boys? How are you feeling about this matchup?
I mean, we lost communication with Cloud because he has his own way, like growing as a player. I had my own way, and we both went separate ways. And with Derki, we just chat sometimes, we share experience, and I think me and Derki still in touch. But Cloud, since we meet here, I think we're gonna keep our connection.
Did you ever think he was gonna become an IGL when you were with him back then?
No way.
Yeah?
Honestly,
Why
no
not?
way.
Why not?
मेंबर्स मत करना, मैं गरीब हूँ भाई, नहीं कर रहा हूँ यार. Well. Are you ready for some long gaming scenes? मेरे को डाउट है मैं मारूंगा भी क्या करके. फोन नंबर निकाला तो एक्सपर्टीज है बिंक्स के. Hey! ना करो लाला, ना करो. पा. कैसे नो कुछ नहीं रही थी तेरी. गर्ल रखने वाली हैं भाई 5 गेम ज्यादा है बे हाँ क्या क्या था क्लासिक शॉर्टी फैंटम वाइपर ना बराबर ना भाई जी वैल्यू क्यों नहीं खुल रहा भाई जी चैट कोई वैल्यू में है क्या अभी हेलो ये प्ले बटन पे एक्स क्यों है बड़ी अपडेट हो रहा गाफ मेरी अपडेट हो रही है let me re-log in again la 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 रिस्टार्ट कर एलकेएस कहाँ है रिस्टार्ट करो भाई सेन हारा बुरा लगा लेकिन अपसेट हो गया मजा आया बे भाई खतरनाक खेला बे एक्सएलजी हाँ ना रारगा बहुत बाप खेला बे बहुत बाप खेला रहा बाकी टीम हैप्पी हुए ये लोग भी तो खेले कोकोनट का बैकअप भी सेक्सी था लेकिन गलत था बे वो हाईलाइट ऑफ द डे अपॉलॉजी वीडियो मत करो यार इतने थ्रो किया बहुत लेकिन वो जो फील करके मार रहा था ना बे वो बंदा वो बहुत बहुत इंसेंट था बे वो 3 न्यूट्रल डॉच करके बहुत क्रेजी था वो वार्म अप कर लेना वार्म अप कौन करता है नहीं नहीं कुछ नहीं चाहिए मेरे भाई चिल है न्यू बंडल मेरी जान के टोटे न्यू बंडल का फैंटम चलाओ गेम लॉन्च होएगा तो अभी फिलहाल मैं गेम में हूँ लेकिन मैं गेम में नहीं हूँ ऐसा सीन है राइट नाउ आई एम इन गेम बट आई एम नॉट इन गेम ऐसा सीन है डन सिंह बाय बंक्स भाई आज तक एक चैट ने पढ़ा मेरा ये वाला इफ पढ़ ले देन लव यू मेरी जान लव यू टू क्वेश्चन नहीं था टीम में टीम वाज सो अनकंफर्टेबल देयर टू चेंज रोस्टर लास्ट ईयर टीम वाज सो calm and happy to play with आई डोंट थिंक रोस्टर चेंज करने की जरूरत है लेकिन एक बात तो है बे अगर टीम कुछ अलग करता है ना सेन थोड़ा बैकफुट पे खेलता है मतलब ट्रिपल सेंटे हारना मतलब ओ हो भाई 1.5 साल लगा मेरा चालू होने के लिए चैट 1.5 साल लगा चालू होने के लिए, 1.5 साल। बड़ी बड़ी कब तक खेल रहा बड़ी? लुलूस, हे लुलूस। कितना गेम्स में रहेगा आपको कैरी करेगा? ये मुझे डीएम करने बोला उसने। रेगा बोल रहा कि तू बहुत गंदा प्लेयर है, मुझे डीएम किया उसने। भाई कभी कभी लगता है मैं भोसड़ी वाला हूँ बे चैट। हाँ हाँ भाई क्या सीन है भाई बताओ। 8,700 मतलब पैसे है नहीं, देखते हैं अभी क्या सीन है। 14,000 का है, डिस्काउंट तो ऐसा देते हैं जैसे 8,700 पहले नहीं लिखते तो कोई लेता नहीं। ठीक है, क्या ये गनबड़ी क्या है? प्लेन ऑफ चेस्ट लेवल 2 खेल रहा है अभी तो बताइए। भाई सेक्सी है बे, भाई नाइफ सेक्सी है चैट, नाइफ सेक्सी है, अलग है कुछ, आवाज भी उसके जैसी है। ये तो लेंगे अपन। ये क्या एनर्जी, क्या ये गनबड़ी है क्या? ये क्यों आ रहा है बेंच इधर बुल्डॉग में? भाई दिख रहा तो सेक्सी है ब्रो, ब्रो दिख रहा तो सेक्सी है। ये मुझे लंड नहीं पसंद, ये कलर, ये कलर अच्छा है भाई। डिफॉल्ट ही बाप है बे, है डिफॉल्ट ही बाप है चैट। नहीं नो प्रीव्यू अवेलेबल काय को? अच्छा ये वाला। ठीक है सब अच्छा है बेसिकली, फिनिशर के अलावा। फिनिशर इज लाइक कैजुअल कैजुअल कैजुअल। हाँ अब तुम लोग के हाथ में है मेरे पैसे, क्वेश्चन इज बंडल लू कि नहीं लू? बंडल लू कि नहीं? यस नो, क्योंकि अभी फैंटम ओनली चैलेंज है वैसे। पोल डाला है मैंने, पोल डाला है, पोल डाला है। क्या स्कोर है इसका? 4-5 जल्दी खत्म होएगा क्या? डीसी आके भुसड़े के कर एक्टर मतलब। ठीक है पोल में, मैं पोल पोल करने के लिए मत मत करो पोल, इतना मत वोट करो, मैं समझ गया। बिंग्स भाई दीदी से बात करके मेरे से शादी कर लो। तेरी दीदी से बात करके मैं तेरे से शादी करूं? वो भी 40 में? शादी का खर्चा कौन उठाएगा भाई? कम से कम 10 करोड़। खास दोस्त मैं बोलूंगा नोट कर लेना, सही नंबर डन हर्षित भाई। ला 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 ला। पूरा बंडल क्यों ले रहा है? क्योंकि चैट ने बोला। Google Pay are currently facing issues. Play other. छोड़ के ला ला ला। बंद में मेरा सीट चुद देगा, मेरा चुद गया ऑलरेडी। पिंकी दीदी से बात कर लो बंक्स भाई। नहीं मानती की भाई, हमारे कर्जे, हम लोग के शादी के लिए बहुत खर्चा हो गया, समझ रहे हो? तो तेरे से शादी करने के लिए मेरे को वो खर्चा पिट्टूस करना पड़ेगा, और तेरे से शादी करने का खर्चा 10 करोड़ तक आएगा वो मिनिमम। उसके बाद हनीमून में डांडिया खेलने के लिए 3 और 13 जरूर। प्राइस ब्रेकडाउन नहीं चाहिए थे हो ना मेरे को। कोट 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 कोट। लेवल 4 ओ, इसमें एक्चुअली ये कलर अच्छा है ना। एक्चुअली दिस कलर इज गुड। ए बुलडॉग कम हियर। और क्या था? कम हियर बड़ी। और और भाई नाइफ में लास्ट ना रे, मेरे को कलर ही नहीं पसंद। ये दोनों में से यही बेस्ट है। स्पेक्टर, स्पेक्टर पे भी पैसे डालूं मैं? डन है बड़ी। अरे जल्दी खत्म करो ना। टिंगर इतना नहीं, ठीक है, इतना नहीं।
गेको फ्लैश फेंकना होता है। चलो अभी साइट पे यूज कर ले।
हाँ पूरा पंच।
माँ कसम
ये उसको पड़ी होगी।
जाऊं?
मैं जाऊँ मैं चलता हूँ।
फ्लैंक आया एक।
नाइस वन प्लांट।
हटो हटो हटो।
छोदियो रुका है मैं भाई।
1 HP। अरे
दोनों है क्या?
नाइस वन। ये इन्होंने।
ये कहाँ है?
अरे येगा
पूरा भाई कहाँ चढ़ के बैठा भाई?
बिल्स तेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही।
हेलो
अरे अरे भाई
क्या आ रहा है ये?
दब गई सारी आवाज बिंक्स।
अरे माइक चेंज कर।
जल्दी खत्म करो भाई।
रैंक अप मैच है भाई।
स्पेक्टर।
आई फील लाइक गिविंग अप ऑन लाइफ। क्या करूं? मॉम डैड के बारे में सोचो भाई, वो लोग ने क्या क्या गिव अप किया तेरे को पाल पोस के बड़ा करने के लिए, वो सोचो। बाहर जाके ना रेलवे स्टेशन पे एक दिन बैठो, लोग क्या क्या काम कर रहे, क्या क्या कंडीशंस में काम कर रहे, कितना मेहनत कर रहे अपना फैमिली संभालने के लिए, वो सोचो। दुनिया देखो बाहर, और उससे भी तेरे को नहीं लगता है कि तेरा लाइफ अच्छा है, then I don't know what to say, brother.
Match found.
पैसे मैं दे दूंगा बंक्स भाई. लैंग्वेज. ये दूसरे आईडी से जी किल के कैसा जीत गई? एक्सक्यूज मी. मेंबरशिप मैसेज नहीं पढ़ा, मेंबरशिप कैंसिल कर रहा. अरे यस मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ. किधर है?
Death match. Warm up.
यशवर्धन दिखाई दे रहा है मेरे को. मेरा मैसेज नहीं दिख रहा है. ला 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 ला. हाथ जोड़ रहा था बे वो. One tap baby. प्रैक्टिस इसलिए नहीं मारा. Need to for calm. हाथ जोड़ रहा था बे वो. मत मारो बंक्स भाई. अरे बंक्स पट्टी वाला गन.
They think they're the best until we prove them wrong.
गोल्डन वाला ज्यादा अच्छा है क्या ना?
Stay in the moment.
ए वो लैग में मरा बे. ना गंदा एम बीच यू. किल ले दे. अबा क्या मिड वाला. बड़ी पिक लो. इधर ही स्पॉन हुआ था मैं.
Kill confirmed. Slow down.
कैसे नहीं लगा?
Alvida.
अलविदा. दरवाजा बंद पड़ी. कौन लड़ रहा है भाई बदतमीज.
Too slow.
Too slow? सच से मारा. अरे 140 के 14. क्लोच. One tap but it's shoot. Run and spray. Spray and pray. One tap.
Stay down.
कुछ शॉट ऐसे लगता है कि बहन चो कांका पे मारा भाई इसके अरे मेरे को लगा था मेरी गांड कोई तो सुंग रहा है भाई। ए बड़ी वन टैप 140 अरे 3 जगह पे साउंड आया मेरे को। कौन लड़ रहा है भाई बदतमीज? तेरे फोन में नेक्स्ट गेम किस खुशी में? That's a good one, buddy. अरे ये चूतिया गन है भाई। अच्छा मेरा 150 पिक्सल एंगल पे मारा था मैंने। क्या कर रहे हैं भाई इस गांड में? इसकी मां का वेली कोई तो स्पॉन होएगा कभी ना कभी।
What can I say? We're better.
Well, not bad. Not bad. क्या स्कोर चल रहा है लोग का?
क्या रुका क्यों भाई? मैं अगर आगे आ गया वॉइस मेरे को भी भेज देता।
इस बार
ए
कॉल
Got tried to die me at the age of 19. That reason. भाई ये रीजन थोड़ी होता है भाई। 2G भाई हेल्थ इश्यू ठीक कराओ, सर्जरी होती है, बात करो घर पे, लाइफस्टाइल सुधारो, 10 चीजें कर सकते हो भाई। ये क्या होता है भाई? ये क्या होता है? कुछ लोगों को तो बर्थ पे प्रॉब्लम्स होती है, तो वो लोग क्या करें? जीना छोड़ दे? तुम्हारे लॉजिक से बताओ।
तो हो गई थी इसकी हेल्थ सही।
नहीं
नहीं हुई
थी
थी
नहीं
भाई, देख रही
थी
हूँ मैं उसको यार।
74 है
अबे
क्या कर रहे हो
लो है
भाई?
क्या?
अब एक
नहीं करना
काम बोला
था,
था
commit
यार।
नहीं करना था,
एक
हाँ।
कॉल सुन लो बस। फेक
ओमन
करके
मार दिया
पीछे
था, हम
आना,
नहीं जा रहे
फेक
थे।
करके
मैंने
पीछे
भी
पूरा
ब्रीच
साइड
मार
खा
दिया
लिया यार।
था।
अरे ओमन मारने के बाद सीधा ये जाना था जल्दी से।
बीरस
आगे
करो।
बढ़ना ही नहीं है रे।
डायनो दे देगा।
अरे उसके
डायनो
हेल्थ से
मांगो
कैसे
मांगो
बचूंगा?
मांगो
पर
मांगो
मैं
भाई
स्टन
मांगो
हो
रखो
गई
भाई।
हूँ।
मेरा कॉल सुनो, बीरस
मांग
करो,
रहे हो,
all 5 men.
अरे ये थ्रू ही
आओ।
करवाना चाह रहा है। रहेगा ड्रॉप
भाई
मांग।
मांग लो। अच्छा है
Trust
भाई
me,
भाई।
trust
यार
me,
कुछ मैच था बिंक्स मत कर यार।
ड्रॉप मांग रहेगा, ड्रॉप
trust
मांग।
me,
वैसे भी
बीरस।
कहाँ
कुछ
पे?
आजा।
ये
आओ
कर सकते हैं वैसे, वही मैं कहने वाला था।
ऑल बी बड़ी।
नहीं नहीं साउंड नहीं
कर कर
हमारा
चला
होता है।
ठीक है ठीक है
रुको
बोल।
साउंड नहीं रुको 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 साउंड नहीं
बहुत
हाँ,
बड़े
ओए
इधर
छोड़
बड़ा
दिया
सीन
उसने।
चल
होल्ड
रहा है।
करवाएगा होल्ड करवाएगा।
हाँ ओमन देखता रहता है इधर से।
हाँ देख करो होल्ड करो।
पूरा भाई
क्रॉस तो नहीं होगा।
बैक स्टैब।
हाँ
ओए
मम्मी ने बताया
दोनों
ये
जगह
बहुत
नहीं नहीं
सड़ी
वो
कहा
ए
बे।
और सी दोनों
कैसे
जगह
भाई?
पुश कर गए होंगे।
कोई दिक्कत नहीं मेरा काम ब्लेम करना है।
चलो
नहीं बी चलेंगे बी चलेंगे। ब्रीच का अल्टा वैसे बी करना इज नॉट अ गुड आइडिया।
माँ
तो
की
शुरू में ही बोल दिया था।
ऐसे भी क्या ही ट्रिप।
डुएबल
अरे यार
जैसे पुश आया है
मार दिया बी वाले को।
डब्ल्यू
चलो
विनेबल
चलो
है।
चलो चलो।
नीचे नहीं नहीं रहेगा स्लो स्लो है रहेगा
रहेगा भाई गए। ऊपर भी एक।
रहेगा क्यों लड़ रहा पीछे आना स्लो दिख रहा है आते हुए।
अरे नहीं मेरे
ईगो
मेरे
फाइट
लिए
ले
वो
रहा है ये तो तू यार।
नहीं मेरा उस एंगल में पीछे जाना वाज नॉट
जंप नाइफ एंड जंप सिंपल।
ये स्पैम का 14 कौन है? 416।
मार
लेफ्ट
दो
राइट
आराम से
बैक
मार दो।
हाँ बंको तेरा एम तो सेम टिबोन जैसा है, गोटी पे।
हो रहा बी
एक्सक्यूज
फास्ट
हो
मी।
गया?
प्रो वाला ही कॉल था अभी उसका अल्ट भी यूज नहीं हुआ है फिर उसके
अल्ट भी
पहले
है
राउंड
अपने।
आ गए।
अल्ट भी है।
डुएबल।
सी
अल्ट
भाग
अल्ट 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 अल्ट। अरे लो
क्या है ये
ओ भाई
ब्रो कम ऑन
हट
क्या है ये
दबाए
टीपी
नहीं यार।
टीपी क्या मार रहे हो?
टीपी
अरे
में
नीज
अलग
नहीं
क्या
दबा
मार रहा है
यार,
पहले अल्ट
एक्स
मारो
नहीं दबा
यार।
यार।
अरे पहले ही शुरू में अल्ट मार दिया।
आ एंटी था एंटी था
पागल।
एंटी था
एंटी दे एंटी
एंटी था
है भाई है
क्या
एक्चुअली
मेरे को
एंटी था
समझ ही नहीं
एक्चुअली
आया
एंटी था
हाँ
अरे
एक्चुअली
कुछ
एंटी था।
एंटी
एंटी था।
अरे
तेरे
भाई
को
कभी
चाहिए
बोल
जल्दी मैच खत्म हो जाए सीधे बोलना भाई बकचोदी कर
नहीं
रहा
एक्चुअल में एंटी था भाई। तुम लोग सी पे क्यों नहीं जा रहे हो लेकिन जब सिर्फ वाइस वहां पे खेल रहा है?
अभी
वाह
अभी भी बोला विक्स भाई आपने।
थोड़ी
नहीं मैंने मैप नहीं देखा था, मैं तो अभी देख रहा हूँ।
अच्छा
कहाँ पे है अभी?
सी कर सकते
खत्म
हैं।
करो जहाँ भी जाना है अब तो।
ये प्ले पीछे चल रहा है, डीसी पे साउंड जल्दी आ रही है।
अंदर मत जाना जीत सकते हैं अभी।
विनर डेथ मैच
नहीं गया।
चूजिंग शेरिफ
बताऊं भी
1000
यहीं पे
रुपीज
पुश हो
सुपर
रहा
चैट।
है
आप पहले
मल्टी
150 का मेंबरशिप लो
वाह
चैलेंज
आ
देने
जा
से
लगा
पहले।
देना यार।
बी तो भाई बी पे खड़ा हो गया तो देखेगा ना यार अब सब कहीं कमिटी जब नहीं कर रहे तो सबको एक एक एंगल देखना है। अब सबको मैं बैठ के सिखा नहीं सकता ना कि तू बी जा तू ए जा तू सी जा।
भाई लेकिन
ना
बहुत
भाई
कॉन्फिडेंटली पुश किया ये मिड।
ट्रिप है तो लगा देना एक।
बहुत
ट्रिप तब
कॉन्फिडेंट पुश किया
लगाऊंगा ना
भाई
जब
लेकिन ये
कमिट
मिड।
करना है रहेगा
लास्ट
जहाँ
राउंड नहीं
कमिट
पुश
करना है
किया
तब
इस
लगा
लगाऊंगा।
दे कहीं भी।
विनेबल है, राउंड लड़े ना, विनेबल है।
लड़े
सुन
नहीं
सुन
हाँ।
खत्म कर
सी जाए मैं
लड़ेंगे
तो
मेरे
कहता
को।
हूँ सी जाए।
गन
अरे
है गन है।
बंदा अंदर।
हाँ, है मैं आ रहा हूँ ये आ रहा हूँ
फ्लैशेस
भाई
यूज
ये
करो ना
चलता है
भाई
भाई।
फ्लैशेस यूज
अरे
करो ना।
100 100 100 100
नहीं
वेट
नहीं
100 है। Nice.
चलो चलो चलो
हाँ वाइस अल्ट है।
बी अभी 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 अभी
नहीं
नहीं
भाई से
कैसे भी जाए,
सी
तू
चल
तो
ना
मरा
सी
हुआ है।
चल सी चल एक बी पे एक ए पे सी चल।
उसका फ्लैश
जाओ
दे
जाओ
और
जाओ।
सीधा मोहतरमा।
चलो
ओ मोहतरमा
रहेगा तू मर गया, कौन मत रहेगा।
चुप साले तू खेल भी
जा
नहीं रहा
प्लांट
तू
कर
चुप
प्लांट कर जल्दी प्लांट यहीं पे मेन का करा मेन का
हाँ
करा मेन का प्लांट
हाँ
मेन का
इधर ही
प्लान
करवा।
करो क्रूदी ये वाला स्मोक
विंगमैन
है।
विंगमैन विंगमैन से मेन का प्लांट
क्या
बाहर से ही दे सकता
खुदी
है तू।
क्या?
अरे स्मोक के लिए कह रहा कोई ना प्लांट के लिए
मत कर पीक। ओ मैम मैम
हाँ जी हाँ जी।
वहाँ पे वो
मैं
है।
लो एचपी हूँ अभी बता रहा हूँ।
सिटी प्लांट दे,
हाँ मैं
सिटी
निकाल
थ्रो
दूंगा।
मत करो।
सिटी में कोई था ही नहीं।
खाले तूने एक डब्बा भी नहीं खोला अभी तक।
एक वाटरफॉल आ रहा है लग गए
केयरफुल
दोनों
पूरा
वाटरफॉल
केयरफुल
दोनों वाटरफॉल।
पूरा
ओटीपी
वाटरफॉल
82 नाइस नहीं नहीं नहीं।
डब्ल्यू
ओए
यार
भाई 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 मुझे
नाइस
पता था आप
राउंड,
निकाल दोगे राउंड।
नाइस
आपने अच्छा
राउंड,
खेला, थैंक यू
नाइस राउंड।
चैट।
बिंक्स शक्ल पे उदासी क्यों दिख रही है जल्दी
हाँ
खत्म नहीं हुआ।
वो एकदम से थक गए
अरे
एकदम
मैं
से
तुम लोग का आवाज सुन के नाइस राउंड बोला, पता है
करके
मैं तो
आवाज
देखा
में
भी
दर्द
नहीं।
क्यों
स्किन
लग
दो
रहा है
मशरूम
मेरे को।
स्किन दो।
कौन सा बताओ
मेरे को
बैंटर?
5 गेम खेलने के रात के 2 बजे।
हाँ
तुम शील्ड लेके डायमंड से बाय मांगा ले क्यों गरीबी में जी रहा है जब पैसे हैं तो।
अरे देखा नहीं मैंने इस पे सॉरी
क्यों नहीं
बोल
देखा?
भी तो नहीं रहा वो मेरे को तो
That's
लेस
your
भाई
fault.
सुनो
यार
डिफॉल्ट
वाइपर
खेलो,
ये
एक बंदा
सेंटिनल
सबको
का
शेयर करो।
ड्यूलिस्ट से ज्यादा कैसे किल्स है?
वो ऐसे ही है
यार मेरा मत देखना प्लीज।
फ्लैट हूं ना मैं तो।
आ जाओ यू टर्न यू टर्न यू टर्न।
अरे बाप रे भाग भाग भाग।
क्यों भागा, ऐसा क्या है? ब्रिस्टन आया रहेगा।
पूरे पुष्ट है सब सब मारो इको लोग
भाई
मारो।
ब्रिस्टन कितना गंदा था बे वो।
मैं एक एचपी का हूं मैं एक एचपी का हूं।
दौड़ा के मारो
पकड़ के मारो।
नाइफ मारो उसको पागल को, नाइफ
यार,
मारो।
नाइफ
वो लोग
का
इतना
यार।
एटीट्यूड में पुश कर रहे हैं हम डर के
हाँ?
पीछे भाग रहे हैं।
हां बे
ये राउंड निकालना है अभी मुझे।
एटीट्यूड दिखा रहे हैं।
कौन हो भाई तुम? हेलो।
ये भी 120 खाया था बे।
डायनो ने 2 मारे
हाँ,
बे।
मैंने 39 मारे
एक 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 मारे एक मारे।
वाइपर को अल्ट के साथ अकेले ए शॉट लेना था, बाकी लोग सी वॉक
मुझे भाई वो बंदे
सी पे वॉक करो बी का मैं ट्रिप लगा रहा हूं
बी
जाओ
का ट्रिप लगा दो यस।
जाओ
ठीक है
जाओ
सी पे वो ब्लाइंड बना दूं अभी।
रहेगा तुमने खा लिया हो
उसका वॉल ट्रिगर होने से पहले ओमेन अंदर चले जाए, एक बंदा वॉल
बी
ट्रिगर
से
कर
ओपन
लेगा।
नहीं रहना, बी से
क्या
ओपन
क्या
नहीं रहना,
क्या
ये रहेगा मत करिए आप यार, वो लोग को दे रहा है तू, उन पे भाई नहीं है।
तू स्मोक डाल के सी पे टीपी मारना, वॉक करके आगे जाके हुए जेट अप ड्राफ्ट डैश करेगा, एक बंदा चल के जाओ, 3 बंदे अंदर
पीक
रहेंगे,
दो
वॉल
पीक दे
ट्रिगर हो गया तो भी
पीकने ले रहे अब ए पे
भाई
कोई
दो ना फ्लैश
डब्ल्यू
मार के
3 लोग
लड़
इधर।
तुम लोग
सेम
मजाक
स्नाइपर
करते हो ब्रो।
हम क्या करें भाई, हम क्या करें बताओ।
प्लीज हेल्प, प्लीज हेल्प। बच गया
भाई इधर है, कॉल तो दे वेपर।
बी पुश देख भाई,
सारे उधर ही है
भाई तुम
शायद।
लोग क्या
भाई
खेलते हो यार।
भाई
भाई
सही पुश
योरू
करेगा
थ्रो
अभी।
कर रहे हो भाई।
ब्रीच और ओमन तो उधर ही है,
डोर
वेले
खोलो,
भी
आ
उधर ही
जाते
है।
हैं।
आओ ना फिर। अरे भाई क्या बहन चोद वहां से क्या फाइट ले रहे हो भाई? मासूम तू क्या गांड फटी का ड्यूलिस्ट है रे?
अरे मैं 2 बार स्टन हुआ रही।
तो सन हो गया तो पूरे बहन चोद डिप्रेशन में चला जाएगा गेम के अंदर।
थोड़ा तो हो गया था।
पूरा गेम थ्रो कर दिया भाई तुम लोग, स्पाइक तुम लोग को देना ही
गेट
गलती है
खोलो,
अभी।
गेट खोलो, गेट खोलो।
हाँ
फ्लैश में 10 दिन बात करे जब आगे आ गया वो।
फिर
लॉल ब्रो,
लॉस्ट
एम निकाल लो।
अरे नहीं लग रहा था।
ब्रो अपनी लुल्ली का एक बाल निकाल
डब्ल्यू
और उसको नाक में ऐसे ही डाल दे मस्ती में।
क्या है रहेगा भाई ये?
मेरे को क्या पता क्या है।
ये डायनो को देखो ना,
वाइस
इसके
किधर है?
भाई
साथ
डायनो क्या कह रहा है भाई?
बी सी में सी पे होगा। हाँ बी पे था।
लीजिए भाई।
ये आ गया।
अबे
अरे
यार
डायनो को
एकदम
टैब
ट्राई
दबाओ
भी
ना,
नहीं
ये
कर
भाई
सकते
सुनो,
तुम लोग भाई।
अरे वो यहाँ पे
क्रेजी
आके
मारा
प्लांट है मेरे
वाइपर
बोलने
ने।
के बाद।
यार
वाइपर का
बोला,
क्रेजी
अरे
रहता।
बोला
30
बोला
किलो
तो
almost।
सी पे वॉक करो।
हाँ यार,
हटाओ,
मैं
हटाओ,
तो
हटाओ।
ये रैंक अप मैच में ही होता है रे, मैं नहीं खेलूंगा रे रैंक
पर
अप
भाई
मैच में
आई
रेडी अभी।
ट्राइड योर रैंक अप यार, देखो मैं 320
गोट इज हियर।
बिंक्स भाई प्लीज जॉइन।
या
मेरे
पहली बार ट्वीट। अरे वो एक 6 किल पे था हमारा इनिशिएटर।
ठीक है ना भाई, ठीक है भाई।
अरे गोल्ड से ही आया करना,
अरे
बूस्टेड
रुको ना
एडीसी का आता
मासूम
है।
यार।
तू तो थ्रो कराने आया था ना डायनो, समझ गया मैं।
अरे नहीं यार
यार
मैं
मैंने
तो
बोला
बोला
ले
रैंक
रहा
अप।
उसका, वो तूने डिस्कॉर्ड से उसको एक बार कभी हटाया होगा। स्टार्ट
हाँ,
करते
उसका
फेक
नाम
गेम।
अरे नहीं यार वाइपर
वाइपर
भाई,
जितना मैंने
भाई
देखा ना,
वाइपर भाई नहीं, वाइपर भाई नहीं।
वाइपर जितना मैं देखा, रेगा इतना सीरियस नहीं दिखाई दिया मेरे को।
नहीं था वो, मेरे को समझ
या
गया।
एक्चुअली ही वाज ईटिंग
नहीं
समथिंग।
है उसका, क्यों करी मेरे रैंक अप के लिए क्यों करेगा वो मेहनत।
हाँ? इससे ज्यादा मेहनत मजाक से हटकर ये अपने खुद के ढाबे पे कर रहा है आजकल। जस्ट सही।
नहीं वो तो करेगा ना।
क्या हो गया बिंक्स? क्या हो गया? हैं? क्या हुआ क्या?
रैंक डाउन और क्या, रैंक अप हार गया।
नहीं बिंक्स तेरे को क्या दिक्कत
नहीं
हुआ?
और क्या। नहीं
देख
नहीं,
के
नहीं,
गेम
क्यों
प्ले
आ रहे
देख
रैंक
के,
डाउन, रैंक
जब
अप नहीं
ब्लाइंड है तेरे पास, ब्लाइंड देख के टीम को
नहीं,
अंदर
blind
घुसाने
यूज
के
थोड़ी
जगह
होता
पे।
ना
एंट्री
ब्लाइंड क्या
थोड़ी
होता
होती है,
है? नहीं
पागल है क्या?
रे
3 ब्लाइंड थे टीम में,
ना।
ब्लाइंड थोड़ी होती है कोई चीज।
ओहो
एंट्री के लिए यूज होती है क्या ये?
भाई रे मेरे को तो मिला ही नहीं ब्लाइंड।
अच्छा
ना व्हाट इज ब्लाइंड?
नाइस बिंक्स नाइस।
शेयर हो जाता।
हाँ बहन के लन डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठ के तेरे को स्क्रीन शेयर करे बैठ के।
हां
मैं
ये
बस
गेम
बोल,
प्ले जो
अरे
था।
नहीं अरे नहीं मैं
किल
बस बोल
साला।
रहा था।
हैं?
यार बस बोल रहा था
मैं बस बोल क्या बोल रहा था?
बस स्क्रीन शेयर हो जाता।
सिल्वर की
नहीं
रैंक
हो।
लेके डायमंड की आईडी से आ रहा है।
जितने तेरे यूमा के लोगों पे बाल है ना बिंक्स,
1972 से बाल का जोक मार रहा है भाई।
तेरे पास
1972
ऑप्शन नहीं
से
है और कुछ।
अभी मैं गर्लफ्रेंड का जोक मारूं तो भी कुछ नहीं हो सकता। अभी कौन सा पहाड़ों में जाएगा तू बता।
ओह शिट।
जस्ट सिंह दो हफ्ते पहले हो क्या?
क्या बात कर रहा है? कांग्रेचुलेशंस।
नहीं सिर्फ पहाड़ों पे।
हाँ
तेरा बीजीएम ऐसे हो गया था रहेगा, ये तूने बताया। वैलो का भी मन नहीं था, ये भी बता देता ना थोड़ा तो
नहीं,
मतलब।
मैं अभी उसका
पहले से-
पूरा मन अभी कुकिंग्स में है, अभी उसका
नहीं तो मैं
कुकिंग्स।
पहले ही ना
he's
दूसरा
preparing
आईडी
for his
रेडी
next
करके
या
आया था।
या
Script.
या
अब क्या बनूं? अब क्या करूं?
अभी अमिताभ बचपन के बाद अभी क्या बनेगा? मेरे हिसाब से रहेगा नेक्स्ट तेरे को आलिया बनना
मैंने इसकी
चाहिए।
एक चैट पढ़ी है स्ट्रीम पे जाके और मुझे इसकी चैट देख के लगता है इसको कोई चैलेंज आया है।
रहेगा भाई तुमको अभी बनना चाहिए आलिया हट।
चैट पढ़ी है वाइपर जिसका तू साथ ले रहा था ना अभी थोड़ी देर पहले।
रहेगा भाई आलिया हट बने अभी।
गाली देगा चैलेंज पढ़ के सुन।
चैलेंज
क्या बताओ
चैलेंज क्या है?
बताओ ना, पड़ेगा थोड़ी माइक ऑन करके।
बोल ना भाई, चैलेंज बता। चैलेंज क्या है?
अरे वो थोड़ी पड़ेगा माइक ऑन करके, बताओ ना।
चैलेंज बताना भाई।
हेलो अनुकृति जी कैसी हैं आप?
हाँ इसके वजह से आ रहा, इसके वजह से आ रहा। सुना ना, हेलो श्रुति जी, सुना ना वाइपर।
चैलेंज है क्या? वाइपर खेलने का चैलेंज है
वाइपर आई जस्ट लव यू यार वाइपर।
मैं आईडी बदल के आता हूँ ना, 1 सेकंड
मत करना भाई।
क्या चैलेंज
2
है
मिनट
इसका?
दे, मैं आईडी बदल के आता हूँ, बस 2
भाई,
मिनट लगेंगे बस।
सुन मेरा चैलेंज
2
में
मिनट
5 गेम
लगेंगे।
जीतने का चैलेंज है, 5 गेम जीतने
पटाखे
का।
से डॉज करो।
बस 2 मिनट लगेंगे आईडी
भाई
बदल
मेरे को
के।
5
बस
गेम जीतना है ब्रदर।
बस 2 मिनट।
रेस से ट्रिप टूट जाएंगे।
तू
मैं
ये
कह दूं।
स्क्वाड में अगर जीतने का सोच क्या है तो वी डोंट डू दैट हियर मैन।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, अभी है ना कॉलिंग करेंगे भयंकर वाला।
यार मैं क्या खेलूं?
नहीं मैं तो जा रहा
आप लास्ट गेम क्या खेले थे? लास्ट गेम
वाइपर मेरी चैट में चैलेंज है।
क्या चैलेंज है? एक तो डबल स्मोक
मैं
ले लिए।
लास्ट गेम जेट खेली थी, अभी क्या खेलूं?
सोवा ले ले।
शॉट यूज करना है इसको सिर्फ।
सोवा
क्या?
क्लासिक प्लस शॉटी?
अरे फैंटम है भाई, फैंटम है।
फैंटम है ना, फैंटम की
हाँ
स्किन है।
फैंटम है।
देखा सच चैलेंज के बाद इसके मुंह से।
वाइपर वाइस या साइफर या कुछ भी चलेगा, चेंबर बहुत गंदे है इसमें।
जीतना वैसे भी नहीं है बिंग्स, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ जीतेंगे, नहीं चाहिए फ्लैश।
एंट्री हो जाए मैं नाम बदल दूं
भाई, वॉक इन कर करके मारेंगे भाई।
फ्लैश होने के बाद नहीं हो पाई एंट्री, बिना फ्लैश के कैसे होगी ये रगा?
ट्रस्ट मी ब्रदर, ट्रस्ट मी।
ट्रस्ट तो खो चुका हूँ मैं सारा, सारा खो चुका हूँ।
किसने दिया चैलेंज?
क्रिश क्या नाम से भेजना जरा बताना।
चलो
क्लासिक ना भाई।
आओ
अभी एक बेचारे।
हां
चलो
बी वॉक इन करो, पहला राउंड बी वॉक इन करो।
जल्दी भेजो।
बी वॉक इन।
आई जेलिंग है।
आ जाओ बी वॉक इन करो।
पिछले पूरे गेम में तेरा माइक नहीं खुला था इतना जितना अभी
हां
कॉल्स दे रहा था।
इंप्रेशन जमाना है इसको इंप्रेशन जमाना है।
शॉक डार्ट ले लेना, यहाँ पे शॉक डार्ट रहेगा, यहाँ पे नेट डबल सैचल, फक देम। सैचल नहीं है, ब्राइट में बूमर डाल घुस जाना। वॉक
चलते हैं ना।
वॉक करना तो मैं एक
वॉक करना, जरूरत नहीं, मैं वॉल अप वॉल डाउन कर रहा हूँ। मिड पुश देख लेना। कैम डाला है उसने, ऊपर वाला कैम में कोई सीन नहीं है। स्मोक्स रेडी है?
मेरा शॉक डार्ट रेडी है।
शॉक डार्ट डालो, स्मोक डालो, घुस जाओ बड़ी।
अरे राइट से ऊपर दो मार दे।
स्पाइक इज हियर। मारा ना।
साइबर टी से ऊपर था,
रुक
ऊपर
जाना।
60 players standing.
आप फेमस वॉच पार्टी प्लेयर हो क्या
भाई रेगा साइड छोड़ के तू यहाँ पे जा रहा है बेशरम।
वॉच पार्टी करने वाले हो क्या?
तो रेडिएंट हो यार।
अप्लाई सम स्टैट्स जो देख।
भाई ये क्या, तू खुद यहाँ पे गया बेशरम, तेरा साइड तो खाली कर।
निकलना अपने मेन आईडी से आगे यार, क्या ना मत छोड़ रात के 2 बजे।
कौन
चैट में रैंडम, अरे नाम तो अपना रख के आ रहा है, रैंडम नाम रख के आ रहा है, रैंडम
+1।
आधा अपनी मम्मी से लिया है, आधा पापा। इट्स ब्लाइंड।
हाय राम रे गो
दोनों का मिक्स।
मेरा फोर्स कर रहा है, थ्रो कर रहा है।
फास्ट चलो अभी, फास्ट चलो। अकेला है इधर, अकेला है साइफर, अकेला है। शॉट डार्ट वो तोड़ो, डब्ल्यू दबाओ। प्लांट दो आज के दिन, प्लांट।
गांड लग गई। मार दिया। मार किसी और को रहा।
हेल्प
दे दिया कर दे दिया।
साइफर।
अरे भेंचो मेरे ऊपर।
साइफर भी बैक साइड।
कहां से मारा?
भाई ये दिखा नहीं।
रेस बैक साइड। रेस भी है ऊपर। दोनों बैक साइड।
ए डिंग अरे दोनों कैसे मार दी?
यू ब्रो इसको चैलेंज, अबे इसका चैलेंज है वाइपर इसका चैलेंज है।
अभी मारेंगे ना भाई। जब से नारी टेंस भाई की और ज्यादा याद आने लगती है, वो तो है ही ना। आ जाओ। It's time for AW.
अरे
Let's go.
अरे चेंज कर दी मैंने, सॉरी मेरे को दो।
रहेगा भाई।
ओए रहेगा भाई करके।
रहेगा
भैया यहाँ पे रिकॉन चाहिए, इधर रिकॉन चाहिए, इधर रिकॉन चाहिए।
सुन लेना मासूम।
ना भाई मासूम,
सॉरी।
फुल चार्ज इधर।
मैं अकेला लेफ्ट साइड से जाऊंगा। घुसो।
2 लोग खड़े। अरे क्या?
राइट साइड घुसो ना।
ले
मुझे
चार
पैड है।
अरे घुसना ड्यूली। अरे चल
मैं अकेला लेफ्ट।
चलो बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया।
घुसाओ प्लांट प्लांट।
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया। प्लांट कर रहा हूँ, डिफॉल्ट कर रहा हूँ। फड़की है।
नाइस सैचल मैन। व्हाट डू यू डू फॉर अ लिविंग?
ओए वो जिगल हुआ है वहाँ पे, मैंने देखा है।
पूरा भाई बैंटर में कहाँ
ओह नो सॉरी 40 मारे 40
क्या ब्लीव
भाई ये तेरी अपग्रेडेड क्यों फील नहीं आ रही? कुछ अजीब साउंड आ रहा है।
अरे नहीं अजीब ही है,
अजीब ही है वो।
प्रीलूड का साउंड ही नहीं है। फेक
सुनो सुनो ए लड़ो वाइपर गो मिड फ्रॉम हियर एंड ट्राई टू गेट वन फ्रॉम माय पी।
मैं इधर रिकॉन वही वाला दूं।
ए चलो किधर है? ए जाओ भाई।
गो ए फॉर एप्पल।
राइट साइड रिकॉन।
हां दूसरी जगह बुलाता है।
टेक सोलो है तू।
है उधर है। लेना।
चले
ड्रोन राइट साइड दो है।
हां
लेफ्ट से मार गया यार। पानी पीना।
You can protect me, so I can plant.
एक मिनट में।
एक मिड टॉप है, एक अभी भी मार्केट है। एक फ्लैंक है, बी फ्लैंक है, एक बी फ्लैंक है, दोनों क्लियर है, साइड क्लियर है। एक बी फ्लैंक एक मार्केट।
बी फ्लैंक वाला किधर आ रहा है?
अब वो नहीं पता, ट्रिप
मेरे
हो गया
पास
बस।
व्हील है,
लगा दिया कॉल ट्रिप। रीलोडिंग।
मिड आएगा ना?
मिड का मेरे पास है पूरा कैंप। रहेगा मिड का कैंप है, क्रॉसिंग पे रहेंगे ना। नहीं दो लोग हैं।
वो सेव कर रहे हैं।
करने दे तो तू जाके क्यों दे रहा है?
क्या मारा रहेगा भाई रहना को।
थैंक यू।
Enemy remaining.
ओ भाई
ये बीमेन पुशता आई थिंक।
मिड नहीं है ना?
ट्रिप पता नहीं, ट्रिप अब इसने तोड़ी थी या साइफर ही वापस पीछे
आई खड़ो।
आई डोंट नो। एफ के चक्कर
हो सकता है अपना स्पॉन।
नहीं है, मैं अपने स्पॉन पे हूं। नहीं है, मैं बोल रहा
यहां पे राइट साइड
उधर ही है।
देना पिक देना।
उल्टा जाके मरता तो अल्टा था तेरा।
अरे बट वो मेरा
आई तो सोचा
अरे
चलो
तू यार कैसे इतना थोड़ी आगे सोचेगा। अल्ट वो उसकी आएगी भी तो अल्ट तूने देखी नहीं है जमीन में मारता है अल्ट।
बी पे वॉक इन करो, जब बोलूं तब यहाँ पे शॉक डार्ट नेट करना और वापस ए पे आना, ठीक है? वाइपर तेरा काम है मिड देखना, पैसिव एकदम पैसिव, कैम मत डालना। भी वॉक इन करो। दो ए पुश है, 3 ए पुश है, बी जाओ भागो 3 ए पे 3।
निकल रहा
डब्ल्यू दबाओ, कैमरा तोड़ो, प्लांट दो, बैक साइड लो ना यार।
सो गया था, पानी पी लो था, सोचा प्यार
पीछे आ रहा हूं मैं।
रेगा अल्ट है बड़ी, ले बूम बॉट। एक मिड इधर है।
अरे पीछे आ गया।
2 मिड। हाँ अल्ट
गुड
क्यों था?
फर्स्ट स्टेप पे मत मारना अल्ट।
रुको
आराम से मारूंगा मैं, बिल्कुल करता।
कैम टैग
कहीं स्मोक चाहिए कहीं।
अल्ट किस दे? एक पुश कर रहा है स्मोक थ्रू, मर मत वाइपर।
नाइस वन।
घुस जा वाइपर, पहले दे। W ए रेगा बात नहीं कर रहे वाइपर।
सिंगुलैरिटी का मिक्स है।
रेगा अभी हम लोग जीत रहे तो बात नहीं कर रहा वाइपर।
फैंटम मार रहेगा। क्या मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही? हेलो नहीं आएगी।
नहीं आ रही भाई, श्रुति से बात करते रहोगे कैसे आवाज आएगी भाई?
दे
आ जाओ ए वॉक इन।
बाय मांग लो रेगा भाई, बाय है।
एबिलिटी फिक्स डिपॉजिट।
वो हाफ कब स्टिक कर गया बे? तेरी अल्ट टैग नहीं हुई थी बराबर से?
ए आ जाओ
बैठा रहेगा वो।
ए आ जाओ, इग्नोर मत करो
भाई 3 बजे तक
आ गए
ए जा यार।
वॉक
बाबू
रिवील कर रहा हूं फिर से वही वाला। अरे मिड पुश हो गया ब्रो।
अरे यार क्या है में ये प्लांट दे साइड खाली है।
बहुत तेज टाइमिंग करी है, फ्लैंक आ रहा है।
अरे यार
अरे अंदर का प्लान दे दूं, अंदर ही खेलूंगी, अंदर ही खेलूंगी।
कोई नहीं, सिटी पुश कर जा रहेगा। एल्बो देखते हुए सिटी जा।
मैं टेढ़ा बैठा हूं, बैठ
एक जगह पुश करना।
बैठ जाओ ना फटाक से।
यहाँ से एल्बो देख सिर्फ रहेगा, बराबर है। ओए फ्री किल बैच।
एक और
अरे जी नेड मार एक और नेड मार।
लकी
श्रुति को मारो, खाली रहेगा।
वेस्ट कर दी।
रहेगा भाई। बिंग्स को चैलेंज
मैं कैंसिल कर दूं क्या क्यों भाई?
अरे एक्चुअली बात, ओए कौन है मॉड ये कौन है? मॉडी है।
कैंसिल कर दे भाई, नॉन टॉक्सिक भाई। 10 बार बोला है वेरिटी कब होगा, क्या होएगा, और तूने सिर्फ ऐसा करने के लिए मेंबरशिप लिया तो कैंसिल कर दे। सपोर्ट नहीं करना मत कर दे
थैंक यू रेड, नो थैंक यू
प्लीज।
रहेगा भाई आप भी वॉच पार्टी कर दो।
लैंग्वेज ये चलो
यार, एकदम अलग है इसमें। आरएनजी भूल जाओ।
डन है
मारना।
आओ ये हो रहेगा, ये आओ।
वॉल डाउन कर रहे हो, मारोगे चलो।
वार्डन कर रहे हो, मारोगे।
रुको, ड्रोनिंग। ट्रिप है इधर, ट्रिप है।
घुस जाओ, ये पे घुस जाओ। पीछे 147 पीछे रेस प्लांट आया है, अल्ट आ रहा है। अरे आगाज लेफ्ट में, लास्ट नूब है फ्लैंक। कहाँ पे? सिटी आया।
अरे ठीक है, अरे तुम कितने लोग बोल रहे हो रे?
ये लो ये बंदा
एल्बो
ये
टीपी
क्या साउंड दे रहा है?
डब्ल्यू।
पागल।
अरे तो
लाइक करो शायद।
बाप रे
भाई लैग हुआ पता है।
मेरा फैंटम देना प्लीज।
अरे ये वाली 99 खा गया मैं।
मैंने वो रेस को
कुछ भी रहेगा नॉन टॉक्सिक भाई। मेंबरशिप ले रहे हो उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि आप डिमांड कर सकते।
एनिमी से अलग जाती है
ये अलग जाती है, बहुत अलग।
हां एनिमी से अलग जाती है।
एक तो मैं सबसे ज्यादा मेंबरशिप भी कर रहा हूँ, अभी उसमें क्या गेम खेल रहा हूँ, क्यों कर रहा हूँ, उसका रीजन भी दे चुका हूँ, वो भी हर शिप पे दे चुका हूँ। तो धमकी देने से अच्छा यू कैन ऑलवेज आस्क, बट आई वुड रियली लाइक इफ यू कैंसिल योर मेंबरशिप। क्या
भाई 20 मिनट आसपास होंगे ना?
भी चलो प्लांट, बड़ी प्लांट।
हाँ मुझे पड़ी है बहुत जोर से।
कैम तोड़ो, जोड़े लग गए।
भाई ऊपर देखो, बात कर रहे हैं।
मैं अंधा हूँ।
थैंक यू साहिल फॉर द यार।
तेज के बॉयफ्रेंड बढ़वे।
थैंक यू साहिल भाई।
चुप
3 2 1। अरे
सॉरी और मेरे को लगा आरएनजी मार दूंगी। 1 एक तो गोली मारो उसको।
पट्टी मार।
ये क्या देख लिया भाई? पट्टी मारा था। तेरे बॉयफ्रेंड तेरे पिछवाड़े में क्यों तो है?
अरे तुम मेरे को लगा पीक ले रहे।
111 और 41 क्या मैच लगा? ये 150 तो पार हो गया अब कैसा?
40 बोला मैंने।
40 और 111 फिर भी 150 तो पार हो गया ना?
पार हो रहा है, पता नहीं क्या हुआ है।
एग्जैक्ट 40 मार तुम भेजना स्क्रीनशॉट भेजना।
और थैंक यू साहिल फॉर अनदर 100।
नाम बताओ अभी के भी।
कैसे साहिल ओपी में चैट।
ये मासूम बोल रहा है, मासूम।
अरे एंट्री ले ले साहिल ओपी भाई, एंट्री ले ले। सेज भाई कैन यू ड्रॉप ड्रॉप लाइट आर्मर। थैंक यू बड़ी।
यू आर अ बड़वा बॉयफ्रेंड बट मैन गाना में चूज
I tried to keep 2 people man. I took
your ass is very much
I thought I just
very big
yeah
अबे वो लोग को ओमेन स्पिट में मार के जा रहा है।
लेड करेगा
भाई मेरा फ्री किल था।
थोड़ा सा
एक आली बड़ी ये गंदा है बे।
It's rolling.
अरे he tagged me fucking
एक साइड पे
I must wait एक city
साइफर गांडू
ए तू गांडू
अरे भागा है वहां से
W लास्ट लो है
What a player you are.
राइट में ग्रो
खेल रहा हूं मैं पीक खेल रहा हूं
उसने तेरे को देखा अंधा है वो नहीं देखा बोला बंसालो अंकित भाई
भाई 160 के हिसाब से लगी
अरे देखा
खुद मर के ना वाइपर ये साइफर बड़वा क्या निकला तेरे
प्लस बात बी चलो पैसा नहीं है साइफर के पास इजी विन बोलते चड्डी खोलते
भाई यार ये सोवा को ड्रॉप देना चाहिए क्या वोट करता हूं मैं एक बार वोट
No, I don't
Hey,
think
Sova is
so.
playing good, man. 6-5-5.
Oh, your raise is asking.
देख रेस को ड्रॉप देना Yeah.
बी चलो शॉटगन ने लेट्स गो रेगा अल्टी है तेरे पास एक्स को याद कर रेगा
एक्स को याद करना पड़ेगा आ जाओ भी
एक्स जमाने पे अल्ट आता है
रहेगा इको वो लोग का अल्टी बोल
किसने ये डायना ना मेरा पे अल्ट आ गया
रेगा मैंने देखा रेगा हां ये सो जाके मर रहा है ड्रोन कर दे
सोवा वापस आ गया है
ड्रोन कर दे W
एक और भाई
Oh my god.
भाई वो लोग मेरे को सिम्पटम्स कर रहे तुम लोग मारना ठीक है
कुछ हो रहा है हां
ड्रॉप में
टूटा डायनामिक राइट दबा दिया
ड्रॉप में वाइपर
ड्रॉप कर दिया
वेंडल चले गया तुम पे वेंडल
ड्रॉप दो
मेरे पे एक्सो है
अजू देना
बी चलो ना
दीदी किसी को देखा भाई
सोवा के बस अल्ट है बी चलो ना भाई
अरे बी चलना भाई
ला वाइपर यार
अरे ड्यूलिंग भाई चलना यार क्या टॉप फेंक के एंट्री दूं क्या मैं
मेरे लोड़े लग गए चट
रुकना बहुत कुछ है यहाँ पे रुक जाओ
पूरा बाय बाय
ओए स्मोक्स हो गए गाइस
ए आ जाओ एक आली गाइस एक आली
क्रॉस कर
रेगा निकलो
बैक साइड बैठा
एक आली
Hey, how was the case, my friend? दोनों भी प्लांट जा सोवा जा बॉयफ्रेंड
पहुंच गया मैं देखो
एक आली
माय बैड
अल्ट मार दे
खाली
One enemy remaining.
नाट्स बोलते चाहे
देखते रहे मैं वीडियो देखो
थैंक यू मयूर भाई
वायर कहां पे था
बी में
W रिकॉन
दो बीच में आ गया वरना दोनों
भाग गया वापस पीछे
सेविंग्स
क्या बड़ी इधर है
बी आ गया तो अपने स्पॉन पे किधर बी पे था
बी पे 140 है
झूठा पीठ में खाया तू
नॉट फ्रॉम मिशन लैंग्वेज इंस्पेक्टर नाइफ का एक बार कर
की तरफ मुंह से बोल गया
कर नॉट्स बोलते चैट हां ताकि दे
Last round
यार
in
मैं
the
भूल गया
half.
मैं सोचा चेंबर हूं
भाई है कि नहीं सिर्फ कॉलिंग के वजह से अपन जीत रहे हैं कि नहीं
रेगा फैंटम
क्या मैन गेम इज टू इजी ड्यूड
दो ना
मैं लगा रहा हूं मेरे पे
भाई दो गाइस इसको भाई दो
बी चलो तेरा भाई नॉट स्लर कर रहा है बी चलो
ये कहां जा रहे हो
बी चल रेगा बी जा तेरा भाई नॉट स्लर कर रहा है
एटी पे मारा इसको मार सब पागल साला कुछ भी टीपी मारेगा क्या ए कैन यू प्लीज टेक योर वॉल डाउन माय ऑफ इज नॉट टॉपिंग
वॉल डाउन कर रहा है एक राइट साइड पे ऑफ लगा
बी में कुछ ना आ जाए ब्रदर
एक आली गाइस स्पाइक लेके आजा सोवा
अरे यार 117 यहां
ये क्या स्प्रे मारती है डेंजर प्लेयर है
मिडा वॉल है
इसका गेम स्विच नहीं हुआ अब तक रहेगा
आजा दोस्त
कोई बीजे में चल रहा बैकग्राउंड में इसका
आजा प्लांट करके एल्बो चले जा
भाई
अरे भाई चोट कांड पड़ गई
एल्बो रे
प्लांट करके बोले रे
remaining.
ये बहुत है कृत्या कितना मारा इसको
117 117
सिटी
नाइस बेबी नाइस।
मैं आऊं वॉशरूम से, टाइम है आऊं।
नहीं टाइम तो नहीं है।
टाइम नहीं है भाई, टाइम नहीं है।
अगला जा अगले राउंड में जा
टाइम नहीं है भाई।
अगले टाइम नहीं रहेगा, टाइम नहीं है, अगले में जाना रहेगा, अगले में जाना।
वाइपर कैन यू लाइक वॉल बी नहीं ट्रिप बी
वॉल बी
ट्रिप बी
श्योर व्हाई नॉट।
Hey, where to, you know, what to do?
कुछ नहीं, एल्बो हैवी खेल लेना बस।
I'll recon and come back.
करो ए पे आएगा, सिर्फ यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल देना, ठीक है? मेरे पास एल्बो वॉल है।
ठीक है। कहाँ पे स्मोक डालना?
मार्कर पे, सोआ जिधर खड़ा है।
ओके।
मेरा रिलोड पे क्यों है? डाल दे स्मोक, डाल दे।
आ गए, यहाँ से आ गए।
नाइस नाइस, एक साइड पे लो है,
एक अंदर घुस गया,
नाइस स्पाइक पे लो है एक, नाइस।
यहाँ पे 30 है, 30 मेन पे 30 ओमेन। ओए ओए ओए,
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
गुड 52 मार सकता है, लो है एक हिट कह रहे। W तो इसने 30 जो बोला वो गलत था।
They demand a fight. What are we to disobey?
मैंने रेगा को ऑर्ब लिया।
Should I take Vandal or?
Obviously yo. और Vandal मरना नहीं है बस।
Elbow ये।
If you die with a Vandal, then it's your personal problem.
ए जाओ क्रू।
अरे भाई कर ओए, 2 FK नहीं हो पाएगा।
नहीं मैं वैसे इससे नहीं हूँ।
फिर से A coming.
स्मोक दोनों जगह।
Very fast.
डन
He needed.
भाग के जाते रहे।
बच गई भाई, बच गई।
He comes inside.
Read him like a book, bitch. Read him like a book.
ऊपर चढ़िंग।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
अरे ऊपर ही है पागल। ऊपर चढ़ी
W। मैं गेमिंग के लिए एम कैसा होगा पता नहीं, मैंने कभी यूज नहीं किया गेमिंग के लिए।
प्ले बोनस।
But they forced it. They don't have buy.
बिंग्स भाई आप इतना क्रेजी 4v5 कैसे जीत रहे हो बिना रेगा के? ए जाना सोवा। हेलो गन, अरे तो आप पास में आके थोड़ी गन लेगा।
चलो अरे रेगा आ जाओ यार।
Hey man, I don't want an option.
They are coming your side.
I have a very cheeky camera. ये स्मोक की क्या डोर क्लोज्ड है नशो?
ओह सॉरी।
बीमेन देख वाइपर।
बीमेन तो ट्रिप है।
इधर ही ना आ जाए
I
सारे।
am going sitting. ओ बहचो।
What is this language?
अरे बिछा इधर है।
Elbow.
मिट गए वो लोग।
अरे यार ये ग्राउंड कैसे है? 2 स्पेक्टर है मेरी।
एक planting spawn.
Spike planted. One enemy
Nice
remaining.
one रे।
मैं बहुत हूँ, मेरे को ट्रेड करना। W है।
मेंबरशिप लेने से क्या होता है? प्यार बढ़ती है मेरी जान टूटी। भाई रुकना है क्या जब तक वो अपना जिप बंद नहीं करता? थोड़ा रुकना है।
रुक जा थोड़ा।
कहाँ पे भाई, कहाँ तक गए वो मूतने, कहाँ तक गए?
ये पक्का झंडा निकालने गया, इतना टाइम तो लगता मुझे।
हाँ भाई इतना लंबा भी नहीं है। नहीं मतलब जाने का जो जगह है वो उतना लंबा नहीं है ना उसके रूम से कि इतना लंबा चल के जाए और समझे वैसा।
Match point.
They're in the coffin. Time to bury them.
Dance in the bye.
भाई 3 AFK स्पॉन में मैं हूं तू ये
क्या हो गया भाई? सुसु करने आए, सैड हो क्या आया? क्या हो गया? ब्रेकअप?
अरे नहीं नहीं, वो सामान रखने गया था वॉशरूम, मतलब किचन में।
सामान लेके ही जाएंगे ना वॉशरूम में, और
वॉशरूम में रखने गया था।
अरे किचन में वो रखने
सिर्फ गेट बाय
कहाँ रहे?
आई एम बैक।
चलो दोनों ने हिट प्लाजा
बीट रनिंग
स्मोक
जीरो एनी नेगेटिव
स्पाइक डाउन बी।
ऊपर चढ़ गया बे।
आई नो।
मैं क्या खोल के बैठा हूं।
मेरे का आवाज आया ऊपर चढ़ने का।
अरे
मेरा टीम एमवीपी होने वाले हो क्या? मैच एमवीपी होगा कृतिका मैच
तो लगा कि तेरे को समझा।
एक अकाउंट बनाओ ग्रुप।
भाई मेरे आने से इतना इजीली जीत गए अपन।
स्पोर्ट्स है ना, मेरी टीम है।
क्या रिवील मारा है आखिरी में, क्या बात है।
W क्रू W नीचे रहेगा, नीचे नीचे
17 प्लस हुआ है ये।
भाई फ्लैट ऊपर है।
कितना नीचे दिखाता है रे, कितना नीचे दिखाता है लोग।
किसने रिपोर्ट करा
मैं नीचे दिखाते हैं।
रेखा भाई नीचे से डाबे से 2 प्लेट चने छोली नहीं पूरन पोले
ले हम अरे मेरे काम का मजाक
लगा तेरे को पेनल्टी पड़ी है।
हां अरे किसी ने रिपोर्ट मारा
वाह भाई डाबा है, अभी डाबा से सामान लाना है बोल रहा है तो बोल रहा है मजाक उड़ा रहा है। वाह भाई
एपिसोड 1
वाह भाई
लिखेंगे हम टाइटल।
देख लो होश ही नहीं है
भाई। डाबा से अभी क्रू मेरे को एक बात बता, डाबा से अपन खाना नहीं मंगाएंगे तो क्या पेन पेंसिल मंगाएंगे बताओ?
वही भाई पागल है क्या?
वही भाई
खाना ही मंगाएंगे ना बस।
और नहीं तो क्या।
याद रखना
लाओ लाओ खाना लाओ।
लाओ पूरन पोली 2 नीचे से
कोल्ड कॉफी मेरे लिए
डन से।
अच्छा विवांग भाई प्लस एक सेकंड
चाय मिलती चाय
भाई आई विल हेल्प यू सर।
अपडेट अपने आप हो जाता है वो।
इतना इजी ओपोनेंट में इमोलो भी नहीं है क्या? कोई नहीं था।
तो ये 3 मिनट क्या किया है?
साइफर एक स्मर्फ था बस।
अच्छा
वो भी ताकि नहीं पता
पूरे
था।
गेम में तो तेरा मुंह नहीं खुला था।
एक अस्कंडे 3 था।
हां भाई जब खेलता था तो बोला नहीं।
ये लॉबी थी ये।
बॉट रहता है ना, उसको 7 बार मार दिया मैंने 30 में से।
ओले
इजी।
अरे तुझे पता है आयरन के प्लेयर मारे थे हमारे दोस्त
गेम्स बाय इजी।
उसने भी 12 मारे थे।
ऑटो डब ऑफ है।
किसने?
टीपू ने
4 गेम्स और
12 मारे थे उसने, वो ब्रॉन्ज पे है।
मतलब सुबह 6 बजे स्ट्रीम एंड होगी। आपको अच्छा लग रहा रहेगा ना ये देख के?
हां
अब माउस पैड की दिक्कत है।
रिप्ले देखो कद्दू मेरा। रुको मैं आया। भाई चाय बचा भी नहीं रहेगा अभी शायद। हाँ रिप्ले दिखाओ, कुछ क्रेजी हुआ ही नहीं है।
वैसे वाइपर भाई टुडे आई एम प्लेइंग अनएक्सपेक्टेडली वेल। यू
देख मत लेना मेरा गेम प्ले, बस वो बॉट मारने
देखो भाई ये पोकेमॉन बेड पे। हां हां
I think you should uninstall BGMI and only focus on one game.
Who?
Krish.
This boyfriend guy.
Oh.
This guy calling bots hacker.
Hey, वो he that thing has happened like months, too many months ago. Like 7 to 8. Now
No, brother.
Mods एक बार भेजना।
No, brother.
It's a long past, man.
हाँ
Yeah.
क्रिश
Forget the past.
प्लीज जल्दी भेज।
Focus on the future.
समझ लगाना, जल्दी करें।
मुझे लगता है भाई मुझे गन चेंज करना पड़ेगा, अभी क्रॉसर चेंज।
You go to arena, bro.
I'm traumatized by those memories, man.
Man, it was just a happy memory. You will remember me your whole life, man.
No, brother. I was traumatized.
कहां से उठाऊं ये क्रॉसर? बढ़िया
He was such a खतरनाक hacker.
मतलब मुझे कोई बोलता ही है सिर्फ कम बोलने के लिए।
यार कन्वर्सेशन में फिर वाइपर भाई अकेले नहीं रह जाएंगे, वो स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं यार।
प्रशांत हाँ भेजो जल्दी भेजो।
इसको अलग लेके जाओ नीचे वाइपर।
हाँ
वर्णिका जी, वर्णिका जी पूछ रही कैसे? बढ़िया रे वर्णिका जी, थैंक्स फॉर आस्किंग यार।
अरे तो तुमसे बात करनी है ना, चपड़
तो क्या भाई, क्या दिक्कत है?
नहीं सुनना भाई।
चलिए फिर तुम नीचे चली जाओ, उसको क्यों भेजे नीचे?
नहीं भाई किसी को नहीं
चल रहे भाई।
Match found.
I think one guy is it.
फिर सेम मैप।
अरे यार डॉज करना है? I can dodge.
बिंक्स हेडफोन डाल के गया है क्या?
फिर से सेम एजेंट ही ले ले। जीते ही थे, तेरा 3 तो ले ही लेते हैं।
और 11 मारती है इस बार, 11 मारती है।
बाप रे।
अभी जाऊंगा डीएम 110 किल करूंगा।
पापा क्या आया है? सनसेट। चैट लाइक करो यार, 7 के लाइक्स। क्या सीन है? सेम बेस, सेम मैप, सेम टीम है।
नहीं सेम पिक्स लेना, ये पूछ रहा हूँ।
सेम उठाओ, डरते क्या?
रहेगा?
हाँ कर लो मैं ये वीडियो शेड्यूल कर रहा था।
ले फिर रेज ही ले ले।
क्या कर रहा था? क्या हेल्प चाहिए रहेगा? बता। तू एकदम लॉस्ट फील हो रहा है, क्या हो गया?
कौन? मैं नहीं
बात नहीं कर रहा तू, हम लोग से बात नहीं कर रहा।
हाँ भाई बात ही नहीं कर रहा तू भाई।
बात ही नहीं कर रहा।
एपिसोड आ रहे क्या अभी?
ये देख, अभी इसको नहीं बोलेगा हाँ कुछ।
अरे एपिसोड वीडियो डाल रहे हैं, वो वीडियो डाल रहे हैं बिक्स भाई, वीडियो डाल रहे हैं। आप वहां नहीं कनेक्ट करो।
रात के 2 बजे वो वीडियो डालेगा।
अरे शेड्यूल कर रहे हैं। हाँ
W
नहीं करो बिंक्स
दूध या हार्ड वर्क
रहेगा भाई। मेरा माइक आपके मुंह पे। आपको कैसा लग रहा है? ग्रेटेस्ट स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर से एक शेफ तक का सफर। मेरा माइक आपके मुंह पे।
क्या बात है? माइक आपके मुंह पे?
आपके मुंह पे माइक। कैसा लग रहा है?
मैं कहना चाह रहा हूँ कल वीडियो आएगी, वीडियो देखें।
मैं रोज देखता हूँ।
किसकी?
तुम्हारी।
क्या?
बीजे मैं रैंक
आपके चेहरे पे ग्लो का क्या रहा? मेरे
लैक ऑफ स्लीप
यार, ये तो
बात तो।
पहला राउंड सिंपल है, बी चलो।
मतलब 14 घंटे एक में स्ट्रीम करे तो
चलना है ना।
बी तेरा भाई नाट्स
बी
लड़कर
भाई कितनी फायर चैट होती है? 2 बजे बस कोई क्यूटी आ जाए, बस
आयरल का दोस्त कैसे बोलो? मेंबरशिप से हो जाएगा, कभी भी मिल रहा है दोस्त जैसे मिलेंगे।
भाई आ गया भाई 11 वोट।
बुझाओ।
चलो।
दो ये बी पे।
अरे स्मोक से निकल गया।
ना खेलूंगा यार मैं।
जेट लो है।
बैक से आ सकते हैं।
नहीं।
I must wait a moment.
मैं इधर
player standing.
अरे बहुत पागल यार।
गुड शर्मा जी, गुड नाइट। क्या बात है शर्मा जी?
Could you please clear this hacker view?
Team A.
Actually, there was a bot.
I somehow got hard clear
Where?
at A.
This can be something. I'll matching again.
फोर्स करो स्टारे स्टिंगर आर्मर। मेरा बात सुनो, फोर्स करो। यहाँ से मेरा वॉल पुश करके एक बंदा पिक लेगा, उसके अपन मारेंगे गाफ। लेट्स गो।
ये इस बार कौन सी प्रीलूड की आई है?
फैंटम, बुलडॉग, स्पेक्टर,
शरीफ। फैंट उसकी बुलडॉग बहुत
है। आज का दिन मुझे कितने किया?
फोर्स करो डब्ल्यू दबाओ।
Oh my goodness. फट गया। गन का भी।
भाई के पास।
राइट वाले को मारो।
अरे वो 1-1-1 क्या है?
है तो सही गन।
चला नहीं सकता ना। पीछे आ जा। इसको मार जल्दी।
तूने थ्रो करवाया।
वो ये अच्छा चैलेंज चल रहा है।
फ्लैंक वाले को मार। डब्ल्यू एल्बो वाले को मार अभी। नाइस। बी चले जा डब्ल्यू।
मिड पे मिल सकता है, आउटलायर भाग।
मिड डोर से जाना।
मिड डोर बनता।
पक्की बात है,
मैंने भी सोचा था।
आराम से प्लांट कर, बी में चले जा। राउंड जीत गया ब्रदर। ड्रोन भी है, रिकॉन भी है। ओ माय लॉर्ड। नाइफ आउट, बी में जाना। नाइफ आउट डब्ल्यू। एकदम पीछे से फ्लैंक देख। यहाँ से फ्लैंक देख। यहाँ से आगे से राइट जा, चुप जा, बीमिन से बस। वो शायद बीमिन रिक्लियर कर रहा है, लेफ्ट देख ले अभी पूरा। W W
क्या?
बात नहीं कर रहा है बे, अभी बात नहीं कर रहा है, बात नहीं कर रहा है। भी चलो रिएक्शन तो मैंने देखा नहीं रे, देखने का।
चलो
बी फास्ट
नहीं चले आए
बी फास्ट
कॉल किल नहीं करा मैं बैठ क्या उड़ाने उसका कौन सा चैलेंज है बिग भाई रखा मैं गाना बनाने का इसका
लैंग्वेज बी फास्ट
बोलता हूं गेटिंग हिज एस आओ
चलो ट्रिप तोड़ो। गुड जॉब बडीज। वॉल डाउन हो रहा है।
अरे को मारा रे आपकी साइड से।
कहां है? इधर ही है।
लो है मेरा फैंटम उठाओ। W इको फ्रैगर W।
अब दे इको फ्रैगर देखा भाई 2 बज गए फेस कैम ऑन करे यार बाबा।
ड्रॉप दे
तू दे रहा।
अरे मेरा सर की इंग्लिश फट रही है बहुत।
क्यों बे?
पता नहीं ऑन भी
बीच में बहुत खेल लिया ना।
भी चलो
अब वो नहीं हो पाएगा आज का
ब्रो
लेना पे 800 क्यों?
कम ऑन मैन।
भी चलो
दो दिन तक कुछ भी कर रहा है यार।
बॉक्सिंग और ऑफ
डब्ल्यू दबाओ, ट्रिप तोड़ो। बॉल डाउन हो रहा है।
मेरे पे क्यों है
भाई आप पे रह गया।
प्लांट करो।
रेगा
अरे 140 जेट 140 लेफ्ट वाला मार तो वो अरे तेज का बॉयफ्रेंड। अरे ये ट्रिप तोड़ेगा कोई प्लीज।
मैंने यहाँ का और यहाँ का शॉट।
कम ऑन बॉयफ्रेंड।
ए वॉक इन करो बॉयज एंड गर्ल्स। ए आ जाओ। ए फॉर एप्पल। वॉक इन रिकॉन कुछ नहीं वॉक इन।
आओ ना ये
यहाँ पे क्या है रेगा?
Spike down A.
या
चार
इधर ब्रिज पे
मार ब्रिज को मार
One enemy remaining.
कोई है चैट में जो बात करना चाहता है जेन्युइनली मेरे से मेरे रिगार्डिंग मेरी स्ट्रीम पे?
मैं
बताएं
कैसे
मैं
जो नहीं कर रहा फायर करो ना
कि नाइफ हमेशा लटकता रहता है, सीधा भी होता है कभी कभी। कुछ बार डिपेंड करता है सामने कौन है।
शॉटगन तेरी मां का
स्पैम। अरे
सुनो क्या रेंज है?
शेर शर्मा जी क्या वेरी नाइस। शर्मा जी
मेरी शॉटगन कैसे नहीं चलती?
आप सबको वेट कर रहे हैं।
देवारी ए मेरा ब्लिंकर ऑर्डर है।
प्लस आई एम नॉट।
फोटो बढ़िया थी क्रू।
हेलो
ए सर अब क्या ले
आ भैया।
हां सेम ही है राइट हियर।
भाई कोई तो रात को 2 बजे खुद से बात कर रहा है।
Tear them down.
अरे पिंचू
इधर इनको है
Cypher 129, Glow 145.
I know exactly.
Cypher 120.
शॉट मार लो है शॉट।
अरे लेफ्ट से खा गया, दो दिख गए, अब तो लेफ्ट से खाया। अरे बात दूसरी तरफ से खा।
होल्ड ऑन करो।
अरे यहाँ पे कौन मार, मेरा बॉल और इसका कनेक्शन ही नहीं है। यहाँ पे प्लांट है,
फिर भी
ओपन प्लांट तो दो।
ओपन प्लांट तो मैं उड़ा भी नहीं था, मार देता उसको। अंदर प्लांट था, ये भी मिलेगा। ड्रॉप मारेगा
अगली बार यहाँ करो प्लांट।
थैंक्स।
ड्रॉप
ये वाला प्लांट
सिटी से कब चलोगे, जब साथ में रहेंगे।
प्लांट बता दो मेरे को।
हाँ ये वाला
मिल गई है तो कहीं भी ओपन में कर दे।
इधर भी
इधर
नीचे लगा साला
यार, इधर से दो।
सोवा रिकॉन
चलो पुश।
यार ये क्या टाइम है,
कहां से पड़ी है?
अरे रेगा, मेरे को लगा ऊपर से देख रहा है रे।
नहीं देख रहा, तुम लोग क्यों गए? मुझे समझा नहीं।
मैं मारा वहां से रे ना।
गन में जो मरे हैं
ये ड्रोन, ओए इधर से ट्रीम मर।
टर्न हुआ हूं आपके पीछे।
क्या बोल रहे हो? ट्रीम?
हेलो तेरी ट्रीम
क्या ट्रीम?
मेरे महबूब सुना दे का
भाई, फोन रख।
ट्रीम
लेफ्ट में
उनको पता है बाय द वे।
और क्या
लड़ाई के टी-शर्ट में दो
भैया जी ड्रोन और अल्टी और वो सब किधर है भैया जी?
भैया वो मैं इधर जा रही थी, आप मौली थी, मैं इधर आई, तनो भी पेली गई हूं हर जगह।
क्या है? लड़की है क्या?
हो सकता है, ये सब अभी लीगल है।
पागल।
कौन मासूम तो लड़की
बी
है।
चलो ना, बी चलो।
मैं कुछ नहीं कर रही हूं।
इसका संग कैसे
दोनों क्या रही हूं बोलते हो क्या?
हाँ क्या दूं?
रीचे सेंचुरी मेंबर क्या कर रहे हैं रखा भाई?
शॉट नेट, क्लोज नेट। घुस जाओ दोस्तों।
मैं रिकॉन तोड़ा, बैक साइड दो बंदे हैं।
क्या सीन है? यहाँ से क्यों नहीं देख रहा है कोई?
टीम में नॉट पॉसिबल, यू कांट प्ले लाइक दिस।
सुनो ना करो, नेक्स्ट टाइम स्मोक करोगे यहाँ पे करो, बाहर। कोई भी टैग अल्ट मार दे, भर दे। अरे
बाप रे,
विनेबल है यार, मेरा एम नहीं चला यार। बीच में
भाई ये कैसे स्टार्ट नहीं कर रहा है भाई, जहाँ जा रहा है।
ये राज ही रहेगा। सोवा ए पे रिकॉर्ड मारते और सब लोग भी चलो।
कौन था?
ए पे रिकॉर्ड मार के आ जाना भी, ठीक है? आ जाओ, बी वॉक इन करो। नारी रिकॉर्ड मार के आना, स्पाइक ले जाओ क्या? बी वॉक इन करो, वॉक इन बी वॉक इन।
अरे जी हाय मियाओ, अमोट से निकल कर रहे हैं किसी की, इनको दे दो जरा टाइम।
एक बार देखना रहेगा।
हां मैं देख,
जरूरी है वो।
हां तुम वो अभी को भेज दो, अभी आगे भेज देगा।
आ जाओ ना रहेगा।
अरे कहां क्या अभी?
एक मार्केट।
अरे नहीं अभी
स्पाइक लो, ग्रुप का स्पाइक लो। जाओ प्लांट लगा रहा हूं मैं।
मैं चला जाऊं पर भाई सिंगर है।
हां चलेगा। फ्लैंक
आई एम डेड।
अरे क्या सीन है?
दोनों मार्केट। डब्ल्यू मूवमेंट्स।
थैंक यू रे। देखा क्या?
फ्लैंक डब्ल्यू।
मुझे बताइए आपने क्या देखा है? मैं
भाई
अल्ट कैसा था? सेक्सी था ना? गुड।
अभी राइट नाउ
ड्रॉप दे उसको, ड्रॉप दे।
क्या हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है इसको?
इसको दे दिया।
ड्रॉप दे दे, ड्रॉप दे दे।
ये नहीं चलेगी, ये ले लो। चल करो, ये ले लो।
ए फॉर एप्पल।
अरे वो मस्त लकी था
ब्रो, क्या है ये?
को दे रहा था उनके पास गन।
सारे फैंस हट जाओ, वेटर के लिए गाड़ी है पर से।
What is the plan? What is the plan?
अरे एक मिनट पुश है, एक मिनट पुश है।
एक यहाँ पर
बोल रहा हूँ एक मिनट पुश दे रहेगा।
मेरी गलती है वो पुश है तो।
नहीं दाड़ करके जाने का बोल रहा हूँ, ए जा, बोल रहा हूँ ए जा, नहीं दाड़। एक और मिनट स्मोक थ्रू पुश करेगा।
तू अगर उससे मरा है तो योर फॉल्ट। कैसे न्यू फोन कैसा लगा? अच्छा समझ गया। आपको कैसा लगा?
अल्ट मारू क्या?
मिड में क्रू राइट में स्मोक दे दे, राइट में
क्या?
यहाँ पे स्मोक दे दे, राइट में स्मोक दे दे और लेफ्ट चले जा।
वाइपर अकेला है।
डब्ल्यू
तुम्हारी माँ का।
आओ भी आओ।
अल्ट डब्ल्यू साइफर के पास जा। टाइम बैकर। अरे उधर किधर जा रही है? डब्ल्यू डीके डब्ल्यू क्या खेली है। एक सिटी केज भी डाल दे।
बच्चा कॉल करूं क्या?
कैम
No charges. दोनों
कैम टैग उसने देखा तेरे को।
Hey, I tried. आया तीन मारे भाई. Come on.
लो।
वाइपर वो ब्लाइंड देगा वाइपर। डब्ल्यू चैलेंज के चक्कर में टॉप फ्रैग नहीं कर रहे।
नया मोड दिख रहा है मेरी गोल।
इट्स अबाउट द विन।
बेहोश था भाई। आराम से साइड बच सकता था उल्टा मार के।
मोरताल
इधर बैठा रहेगा पागल मार के।
आजकल की कलयुग में यही ऐसे लड़के ही है बर्बाद।
सेज के बॉयफ्रेंड ये भाई दो.
मेरे को देखो लॉयल एज फक.
किससे
लॉयल एज फक मतलब फक जैसे लॉयल
मतलब फक के लिए लॉयल है.
अभी तेरा प्रोफाइल कुछ चल रहा है क्या? हाँ अभी उसका लेता है प्रोफाइल उसका लेता है. सारी कॉल पे
बॉल डाउन हो रहा है.
फ्लैंक मल्टीपल फ्लैंक. भाई जो तक से फंस गया स्मोक यार. फ्लैंक तो देखो
नाइफ करो.
अरे ब्रो मरेगा.
भाई किल का भूखा है भाई लगा.
ये सब था वो.
भूखा है. कम ऑन
लोग मेरा गोल लगाएं. पता नहीं.
बिंग्स भाई आप तो क्रेजी हो, सिर्फ कॉलिंग से गेम जिता दे सकते हो. थैंक यू फॉर द $100.
बिंग्स भाई कॉलिंग से गेम जिता रहे हो. मार भी लो बिंग्स भाई.
भाई मत बोलो मैडम. क्या
बात है. कहीं और करके अपना ही
वी कैन बी फ्रेंड्स.
लैंग्वेज मैन रेगा व्हाट इज
ए चलो मैं पर तेरे को 2 बार ब्रो बोला बे. बॉल डाउन कर रहा रहेगा. एक ऊपर चढ़ा.
और ले रहा हूं.
प्लांट करो.
हां मैं
लाल बॉल लगा.
आप कैसे करें?
करो
200 लाल
सिटी W call. This one will resume lobby is will assume lobby is too easy, which means you can't be IGL next match and will add more restrictions.
नहीं आप दे मेरे को अभी चाहिए.
गेम्स भाई यहाँ पे रात के 2:30 हो रखे. गेम्स भाई
दे
पता है ना डंडियल अमाउंट ऑफ
गेम्स भाई
मेंटल स्टेट क्या
हो गया ठंडा हो गया.
2:30 हो रखी है.
सोचो ना पूरी मेरे चैट में स्पैम किया है भाई.
देखो थोड़ा
मेरी पूरी चैट में सेम चीज स्पैम किया है ये.
क्या चीज डन स्विच
मीटिंग है यार. आप फोटो की अच्छी दिख रहे हो. ब्लू गोल कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ आज पूरी टीम. क्या है मतलब है?
आई एम अप फॉर इट.
खेल रहा हूँ फिर से वही वाला
ऊपर से सीजना कर रहा है
ये वाला
मोड अभी देख लेना आगे मैं तो अभी हटा रही हूँ
रेखा भाई बंदी तेरी एंगेजमेंट वाली शायरी हो जाए प्लीज। हाँ बैंक्स
मिड कैर हाँ
जब मैं शायरी बोलूं तो वाह बोलेगा क्या?
वाह बोलूंगा मिड से तू मरने वाला लेके
ए आ रहा है क्या मिड हो सकता देख लेना
आवाज के पीछे भाग गए
अब मासूम एल्बो नहीं सकते हैं
नहीं एल्बो नहीं है मैं बहुत देर तक थे यहाँ
तो मरने वाला दोस्तों
दो मार के मरेगा
क्या दे लाइक स्मोक बी
या इट्स टेक टाइम
78
क्या बोला क्या?
78 ए 90 90 90 रे ना
70 close
Standing. No peeking. Spike planted.
ओए 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 ओए
कौन है गोल दो खाया बे?
90 बोला भाई एक कृतिका ने 90 बोला है
90 था तो हिलियो दिखे ना एक्चुअली
बात करते भाई
अरे एक सेकंड 90
साहिल भाई स्क्रीनशॉट दे देना उनके
अरे भाई वो रेना ने मेरी टांगों पे गोली मार दी मूवमेंट अटक गई थी मिड जंप
वो साहिल देखो कुछ लोग हैं मौका ढूंढते हैं
फोर्स करना है कि छोड़ना है
उनका भाव भी मत दो बस सीधा
फोर्स बड़ी
पहले आपसे वो भी किया था ना
इको स्टॉप थ्रोइंग
ठीक है
ओके
इको कर रहेगा
इको करो
रहेगा रैंक अप मैच
एक्चुअल में फोर्स के जीत सकते हैं नॉट गोना लाई
अच्छा है इको कर ले 85 अरे रहेगा भड़वे
अरे भाई की आवाज नहीं आ रही यार एक सेकंड म्यूट हो गया शायद हेलो
भी हो रहा है
मेरी वजह जीतेंगे
5 की क्लियर
कर ले ब्रो बिंग्स गंडवा
हां फ्लैंक आने दो
अरे यार तुम लोग भी तो एक मारो मैंने बिंग्स ने किक मारा है
पेपर मार
मैंने जीरो मारा है
भाई
मेरे को एक बात बता अगर ये फोर्थ रहता अपन निकाल लेते थे ना
अरे नहीं बिंग्स तो मारते रे नाइट शिफ्ट विद स्ट्रीम है ये लोग क्या
पता है पीछे से एक आ रहा है ऐसे आया भाग के
मैं आर पानी पी रहा बस क्या मत करना अभी
शॉट अलाउड है क्या शॉट अलाउड है भाई
इसका आवाज नहीं आया कान में
निकालो रेगा आवाज निकालो
ए सिर्फ मैं और सैफर भी रहेगा एक केयर कर ये राउंड
ए यार इस बार
का इको चैम्बर देखा आपने 2000 लोगों वाला
हैं
एक केयर
कहां पे
एक केयर
ए जमेगर
होंगे
वो घुस चुका है अंदर
वो घुस गया
अरे मारो ना राइट साइड पे दोनों
अरे मेरे को कौन अटका रहा इधर
मैं
बीमन गया लेफ्ट साइड
कभी अटका
एक करके मत मारना प्लीज
let me pick him
रुक जा मेन प्लेयर शटर मारेगा ठीक है
लेफ्ट पे ही है
मेन प्लेयर भी कौन मारेगा
मर गया
ब्रो मेरा रीलोड हो गया यार मेरा ये क्या तुमने
क्या रे स्पाइक है अपने पास
वो
पिक कर
स्मोक्ड है
नहीं
बस ओपन में खड़े रहे अरे
क्या बोल रहे हो
स्मोक थ्रू आएगा किधर चुप रहा है पागल
क्या मजा नहीं आता अगर मैच तुम लोग क्या वन साइड
ड्रॉप में सोवा ड्रॉप पे ही
क्या शोर हो भाई मजा आएगा
एक रहेगा बी नहीं आ सकते मैं अल्ट मार रहा हूं वाइपर कैन यू लाइक ट्रिप वन हियर रहेगा रहेगा
बड़ा इधर बहुत तेज मार रहा है डैश
तू वहां पे ट्रिप डाल इधर ट्रिप डाल इधर एक ट्रिप इधर डाल और एक इधर एक हेल करो तुम्हें एक हेल उधर से खेल मैं स्मोक अप कर दूंगा
ठीक है
तीन बी
रेखा भाई ये लो मेन तरफ से हग यार यहाँ मत थको यार। थैंक
स्मोक दो विंग्स
ना
ए प्रकाश भाई कहाँ है प्लेयर?
मिड स्मोक आया
अभी भी आप e-sport फॉलो कर रहे हैं
हो
प्रकाश भाई?
सकता है ये देखना यार मैं तो
देखो रेगा
छोड़िए और
भाग दिया यार ऊपर चले गया यार सॉरी
अरे और मार गया मेरे को।
ए केयर करो, यही होने वाला है।
एक और है रीलोड।
ठीक है रिवील
एल्बो से ही जाएगा। एम इन जा मासूम एम इन जा।
भाई सब लो है मुझे लगता है।
हां
ये मैंने वन वे दिया
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
क्या स्मोक दिया है मैंने?
Down A.
थैंक यू
नीचे रहेगा, थोड़ा नीचे मार।
एक बार इधर
मेन लेफ्ट में आराम से
Player
आराम
standing.
से।
144
नाइस
W cause आप हमारे दोस्त हो, no restriction, but next challenge it will be for emo lobby, something जिसमें you will have to struggle to win. आप अभी भी दे दो यार, सब चिल है।
क्या
प्रकाश अरे पहले
जेम्स भाई अभी भी आप कुछ करने के ऑल्टर कर सकते हो। आई एम ऑल इन बड़ी।
अच्छा मैं बाइक
खूब गाली पड़ती थी तो आप छोड़ ही दिया। आरबी पब्लिक वाला
लगता है दूसरी आईडी से
तेरे को ट्रिप के साथ खेलने आता रे भाई, पर मैं वो करता था।
थैंक्स मैन
ट्रिप उसने इंस्टेंट तोड़ी मार भी लिया तेरी बिना गन्नी थी।
आरबी वाले मोड
रेगा मिड देख लेना।
बहुत अब किया उसके पहले मेरे को मार
अब
गया।
तक सिर्फ साइड का मिड। हाय रगा, हाय ज्यूस भाई।
डोर क्लोज नहीं किया क्या?
क्या
अप्रिशिएट योर आरपी।
कहां है बी है क्या?
कैम देख 20 स्मोक डालो।
आपकी यार 2-3 साल से रही देखता हूं फाइल। हां
20 टैग करो।
बीमेन घुस गया।
हां बी
भाई सब ये ओए साइफर इधर घूम रहे हैं।
चलेगा बी वालों को मारो सब।
मैं बैठ रहे वो कर ले गया।
एक राइट में बैठा मेन पे।
ये क्या?
दो बेटे
साला को कंट्रोल कर।
एक बार लेफ्ट आगे।
One enemy
ये वहां पे
remaining.
आपको सामने
सामने उंगर
बिल चेक कर रहा था।
वो यहां पे है वहां पे है।
उंगर कर रहा था उंगर।
मेरे को पता था वो आ रहा था।
हां लाइव चल रही है, लाइव लाइव शाम तक चलती है, फिर रात होती है।
नॉट रूड स्ट्रीमर
भाई शाम में हो ना
वैसे भी रूड नहीं
दे
पूरे ने उड़ गए थे सुबह। क्या हुआ?
ये ना अंदर बैठते हैं ये अंदर हमेशा अंदर आते इधर। मैं इधर
चलेगा, डाल ट्रिप स्विच डाल।
डाल हो रही है भाई। मेरा खाना उधर पड़ा हुआ है लिफ्ट में, भूल गई थी मैं।
ओए मेरे को कुछ हो रहा है।
ओए फास्ट वेरी फास्ट।
ओए यार इट्टी यार 3 दिखे।
ये देख लो क्लार उसको देख लो।
पिक कर करो वहां से फ्री किल।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
W करो W। मिला ना फ्री किल? एक फ्री किल मिला ना?
कितना मजा आ रहा है किलर में खेल रहा हूं।
हे किलर हाउ आर यू रे?
ये राउट किलिंग यार।
ए राउट कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं ना।
इजी गेम है बेरा। हम लोग ने एक दिन में किया था, एक दिन में।
Valorant is such a decent game. क्यों है पर?
या मैन
किलर नहीं है तो चीर मतलब टैटू ठीक ही खेल रहा है मैं।
देखा भाई उसको शील्ड बाय करना सिखाओ।
ये बाथरूम से क्यों बात कर रहा है?
शील्ड बाय
रेगल टॉस। ओए मिड
मिड स्मोक देना
फिर लगाई।
अरे मिड स्मोक दे बोला, उधर किधर स्मोक दिया रे?
मर गई ना यार बात करना।
ए इधर आ रहे हैं। नहीं
डोर क्लोज था।
2 मिनट है। एक और है मैन।
किधर तुम मत देखना। पूरा लग
एल्बो से इन।
मारा शेर ने।
इजी हो रहा है भाई, इजी हो रहा है।
कॉलिंग भाई
पहला मैच में
करू भाई, कॉलिंग की वजह से करू भाई।
क्या?
गुरु भाई कॉलिंग की वजह से
तो पहले लाइफ में
अच्छा कैसे खेल दो कृतिका, थैंक यू।
ओ भाई मासूम भाई क्या स्टन में मारा
अबे 2 गेम एमवीपी बन गई।
कृतिका फिर से 2 मैच एमवीपी मैच एमवीपी बन गया, थैंक यू।
टीम स्नाइपर
एक डायनो नहीं खेला तो दोनों में जीत गए। ओह शिट
दामी है।
3 बज गए बे, और खेलना है क्या? आई थिंक यू शुड स्लीप मैन।
और 3 गेम खेल सकता है, देन
स्लीप
वी कैन
इज
स्लीप।
फॉर द वीक।
यप यप
I can sleep,
यप।
आई थिंक
आई थिंक इवन आई कैन स्लीप।
थैंक यू रेगा।
नहीं 3 और खेलते हैं।
मैं ऑर्डर लेके आ रही हूँ।
क्या मिलेगा
अच्छा
तेरे को?
5 का, अरे 5 का वो है ना
$300।
क्या बात कर रहा
तेरे
है?
को पूरा
या
भाई तो
और
हमें
एक भी
हेल्प
बीच
करने
में
के लिए
हार गए
मिलेंगे
तो?
$500 यार मेरे को $500
एक
की
बीच
याद
में
आ
हार
वाह
गए तो
भाई
भाई
वाह
में
भाई।
यार।
नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम से पैसा कमा रहा है रहेगा तू, मेंबरशिप से कमा रहा है, स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर से कमा रहा है, डाबे से कमा रहा है, उसके ऊपर ये भी चाहिए। ले ले भाई, ले ले, ले ले, एक बुड्ढे से पैसे ले ले, ले ले भाई।
भाई वो एक बच्चे के लिए मांग रहे थे, मेरा कुछ नहीं ना।
स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर
यार तेरे में अभी भी है। कौन बोला था वैलो मोबाइल आएगा आई विल ट्राई? कौन बोला था?
आज तक स्पोर्ट्स से नहीं कमाया है।
वैलो मोबाइल आएगा आई विल ट्राई चैट। हुआ हुआ नहीं हुआ नहीं हुआ। माय लाइफ माय रूल्स।
अबे स्पोर्ट्स से दल्ले
ये
आज
बात
तक नहीं कमाया।
ये तो सच कह रहा है, स्पोर्ट्स से तो
क्या
नहीं
बात है?
कमाया।
हाँ क्या?
स्पोर्ट्स से सिर्फ जनता
नहीं
का
रे।
भाई।
हाँ
नहीं कोई तो टूर्नामेंट अच्छा खेला था ना।
अबे बहुत
हाँ वो एक हैशटैग तो आए थे पहले।
हाँ तो भाई देखो
अबे ये क्या टारगेट था?
चल कम से कम तू वेलो स्पोर्ट्स में आने वाला तो सुनने में गांड मार के भगा दिया गया।
नहीं, हम लोग ने जी को हरा दिया, उसके बाद हम लोग ने क्विट कर दिया, सरेंडर,
अरे
रिटायर।
मतलब जी को हराना वाज द मेन मोटिव है।
यप, जी फायर्ड।
क्या बात है, शर्म आती है? ऋषि भाई तेरे को रोज सुपर चैट करते हैं ऑलमोस्ट हर वॉच पार्टी में।
नहीं भाई आजकल नहीं कर रहा है।
हाँ तभी रेंट कर रहा है।
+1।
क्या बात है।
सेम विद हु
तेरे को शर्म आ रही है? तेरे को मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट मिली है मेरे चैनल की।
17 मंथ्स।
हाँ
17
अबे साले
मंथ्स।
गिफ्टेड 17 मंथ्स।
गिफ्टेड 17 है। तेरा कितना जरा यहाँ पे देख
गिफ्टेड 17 मंथ्स
कितना है, बता ना, कर ना
अभी
फ्री
आएगा
वाला
देख,
फ्लेक्स कर।
न्यू मेंबर आएगा देखना अभी।
हाँ भाई
मैं हूँ इसका मेंबर, पागल है? सबका हूँ, 4-5
फ्री,
लोगों का हूँ।
फ्री वाला
आजकल
तू
रोज कट
वो
रहे हैं।
कर
सबका
फ्री
हूँ,
वाला।
4-5 लोगों का हूँ। रोज
कितने
कट रहे
मंथ्स
भाई,
हो गए
29
रहेगा
रुपए
बता
के लिए
दे।
तू अब गिना आया भाई रहेगा।
ये तूने ये कैसे
बाप
लगाया
रे।
फिर A3?
अरे वो कुछ तो मैंने कहीं तो कोई डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक विंक करके किसी से करवाया। जिस जेरेफेरेफ ने लगाया था उसको पूछ के करा था कुछ। वो अपने आप
ये
अपडेट
देखियो
होता है।
वेलो के प्रोफेशनल स्ट्रीमर को इंटर कोर अल्ट्रा इतना बड़ा बड़ा लिखवा रखा है। बेंच को प्रोफेशनलिज्म ही नहीं है।
हाँ
वही तो है
क्या हो गया?
फोटो
प्रोफेशनलिज्म
फ्रेम
भाई।
जैसा वो ओवरले इसका
कितना अच्छा है।
है। चल
ओवरले ऐसा
चल रे
2019 में था मेरा।
चल रहे गाल से और सर से चिकने।
3 महीना बस ज्यादा है। 3 महीना सिर्फ ज्यादा है, उससे ज्यादा तो गर्लफ्रेंड थी तेरी।
नहीं रे
पैसे जमा करके आपके पिग्गी दी की मेंबरशिप ले रहा हूँ। लव
दीदी
यू यार
वेलकम टू
यस
वाइपर
भाई,
फैम।
लव यू यार। चैट रेगा को प्यार दो, चैट प्यार दो। रेगा भाई आर यू नॉट माय वेरी गुड फ्रेंड?
नो
यू आर, आई फील लाइक यू आर माय कास्ट दोस्त।
नॉर्मल दोस्त
I feel like we are same born same day
Match
at nights.
found.
एट नाइट।
Yeah. ए बीचती
अरे यार ये मैप
वापस डबल कंट्रोल
तो मेरा
मैं
चैम्बर
वाइपर,
पे
मैं वाइपर।
100% विन रेट चल रहा है।
मैं वाइपर।
मैं
में ये स्पेलिंग क्या लिखी है? 32 में
आज भी डिनर नहीं किया मैंने। जे बात।
रिजेक्टेड। गजब
100% विन रेट चल रहा है अब तक। 7 गेम में से 7 तो जीता हूँ अब इस पे। अब पता चलेगा स्क्वाड में दिक्कत है कि नहीं।
तो मैं फिर से सोवा ले लूं।
तू अभी
सोवा
परमानेंट
नहीं।
सोवा में ना अब।
हाँ यार लाइनअप दिख गया तो को
40 सेकंड।
हाँ ब्रो
26 मंथ से मेंबर हूँ। 26 से याद है तेरे 26 को बर्थडे है ना? क्या बात है। 25 को है। कांग्रेचुलेशंस यार, हैप्पी बर्थडे।
हैप्पी बर्थडे।
हैप्पी बर्थडे हैप्पी बर्थडे।
हैप्पी बर्थडे हैप्पी
काश मैं तेरे बर्थडे
बर्थडे
पे आ पाता यार।
हैप्पी बर्थडे हैप्पी बर्थडे
किसका बर्थडे?
काश मैं तेरे बर्थडे पे आ पाता यार।
रेबल भाई
हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू।
रेबल का 5 दिन में। तेरा बर्थडे गोवा में है, मैं आ रहा हूँ। क्या बात है, कहाँ है आपका? मुझे लग रहा है कुछ आप अलग करने वाले हैं गोवा में।
ओए छपरी आई है।
ओए
इग्नोर वर्ड इग्नोर।
अरे सारे ही वो हैं।
हाँ हाँ, बट अभी मैंने कुछ दिनों पहले रील देखी है, अब मतलब नहीं पता, बट अब मत बोलो ये चुप।
तो क्यों बोलते हो फिर तुम?
अब मतलब थोड़ी
I know I dash around a lot, but I promise I'm looking out for y'all. Take them out while they're busy with me.
गाना सुन के बैठी है रात को। क्या बात है, मैं हस्ती का हस्ती ब्रो। ले लो कल्टी ब्रो।
क्या खेलना है मैं?
ये रील अरे नहीं आई थी क्योंकि वो ऐसा इन्फ्लुएंसर होता ना।
अंदर आएंगे तब।
बस्ती का हास्य ब्रो, अगले भाई अभी कल चिल्ला तेरी मम्मी में मुझे बच्ची को।
ये क्या बोले?
हाय वंशिका।
ए आ रहे,
ठीक है,
ओके।
ऊपर ही भी ठीक है।
बी का स्मोक आया है। बी पे
Dudes.
एक ए पे।
Oh my god.
50 यार पहले
बोलो।
Can you wait for me buddy?
क्या बात है क्लियर, चले तेरे नहीं होते यार। ये कौन था?
एक्स्ट्रा लो है मेन पे।
अरे क्या करूं यार मैं बेचारी।
ये क्या है? ये क्या चला रहा है?
120
क्या रुक के मारना आराम से।
तू अभी ग्राइंड कब करोगे इस पे? करना पड़ेगा।
फ्लैंक पे भी यार, कम ऑन।
फोर्स करो, ट्रस्ट मी G2 फोर्स करो, ट्रस्ट मी G2 फोर्स। मजाक से हटकर फोर्स करो, सच्ची। अपने पास डबल कंट्रोल ले लो।
फोर्स
इसको चैलेंज है ना, शॉटी किल का भी चैलेंज है क्या?
नहीं
फोर्स क्या ही करूं मैं।
ये वाइपर ओनली क्या चैलेंज है भाई?
चल ठीक है,
बी आ रहे।
Enemy B.
टीपी मारा इसने
ना।
वाइस लो है।
जिंदा रहो मरो मत।
इसका फ्लैंक काटो। नहीं ये वो आ गया भाई, आ रहा है। रोटेट नहीं कर रहा, रोटेट।
अरे बड़वे एमो खाली कर दी। अबे जानवर लगा रहे हैं।
138 साइफर।
मरना नहीं जा जाके।
मुझे क्या बोला जानवर? वो भी मुझे यही बोलती थी।
सुबह 138 है।
मुझे ट्रिप हो गई।
बाप रे,
फंस गई। Let me think something difficult for you. किस तो इजी हो जाएगा।
मैं डाल सकता है।
आ गया।
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
ऊपर है,
फाइल होने के लिए। वो तो
You are alone.
ट्रिप वर्ड लो।
Last player standing.
क्या रे 50 है यार।
आराम से साइड बैठ जा। आना तो साइड ही था।
और हमारे से हो गया क्या बे?
27 मारा है मैंने। प्लांटिंग।
मैंने 50 दिया।
10 seconds left.
बुलडॉग है राइट में।
जोड़ के खत्म है,
पीछे बुलडॉग है।
नहीं ले सकता
इसे 23 दिया।
नहीं ले सकता ना पैसा कमाने इसको। वाइपर इसको तेरी रैंक की थोड़ी परवाह है।
हां रैंक की थोड़ी।
हां ये देखो
ओए बस
ये हमारा अपोनेंट होता है, अच्छा करके बैठा होता है।
काउट
बारी फिट मोड होगा कुछ डिफरेंट। अबे ग्रुप लिफ्ट कर देता है यार ये। अरे ग्रुप लिफ्ट से आया पर दीदी वो एक बंदे को टैग करो ना ग्रुप यहाँ पे, यहीं पे टैग करना।
किसको चाहिए वैंडल? फैंटम दो।
मेरे को
फैंटम दो।
मेरे पे दो।
फैंटम दो।
तो बाय दे दो उनको, ऐसा कह रहे हैं।
लो ना आप पे है यार बाय। ओए गलती दे दी बिंक्स
बिंक्स भरवे स्ट्रीमर जैसे तो कर ही नहीं पाते साले। वो भी जैसे क्यों सब
बाय बाय
ये गेम
No info. Can you like recon outside A?
अरे स्मोक क्यों किया? आउटलॉ लगाई है, देख तो
आएगा
ले।
कुछ नहीं होता रे।
Sorry. One in A, one in bush.
ये तो बी था।
साथ में खा लो तुम भी कुछ।
मेरे को गन उठानी है रेगा भाई की।
नीचे था, पीछे भी।
बालकनी में, बालकनी में।
पीछे मेरी गांड है रेगा भाई, मेरी गांड है पीछे।
क्या बोल?
क्या बोलोगे? नॉर्मल एनाटॉमी ऑफ अ ह्यूमन बॉडी। अपने बर्थडे पे रेगा भैया, क्रूजी, बंक्स अंकल और जरब भैया सबकी मेंबरशिप लूंगा। डांस सिंपैथी का वो लोग का एक बंदा डीसी है, बीसी।
नंबर 1 है।
टाइम नहीं करा।
रिकॉन मत मार, यहाँ से जिगल कर।
रेगा रिकॉन तोड़ दियो बस।
146 है भाई, 146। एक ऊपर आया, स्मोक में एक है।
टावर है।
वाइस 146 है दोस्तों, आई रिपीट।
Oh, he killed me.
वाइस एमएन 146 एंड वन साइट डैश है, अपड्राफ्ट है, सब ऑन कर दीजिए।
Oh my god.
वाइस लो है।
वाइस मार लिया।
ये सोवा को जिगल कर बोला, पिक करके मर गया।
बिना मारे मरा उसको।
सीधा वन टैप मारा।
गाइस थ्रो गाइस।
नहीं, नॉट मैंने मारा रे।
मैंने एक मार और एक 146।
भाई एक और मरा है उससे, पता नहीं क्यों भाई। वो एक एक्सपीरियंस है, वाइस से एक और मरा है।
नहीं अच्छा
नाम पढ़ना ऊपर वाला।
जेट से मरे थे। मैं पीछे खेल रहा हूं यार।
टैलेंट फ्रेंड में किल।
मैं एसडी का एसपी ब्रो।
क्या मेरे को तो भाई नहीं है।
ए ऑन जी पे।
लिख भी नहीं पाएगा फिर।
स्मोक बी स्मोक आया।
आए करो स्मोक करो हाइपर।
बैट बकले बाहर आ जाते हैं, 5 लोग।
तेरी का दे।
शेर भाई।
लगा मत जा। विंडो पे
तो मारा।
ए से मेरा हटो।
स्ट्रीम का पर 99। एक इधर।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट लो है।
ए
फाइव का काउंट मजा आ गया। अब नहीं आएंगे।
We know the drill.
5 गेम्स इन अ रो नहीं है, 5 विन्स है।
ए पे बहुत इजी हो रहा है इनको।
चैलेंज है मेरे को फैंटम यूज करना है और सिर्फ वाइपर खेलना है और क्लासिक और शॉर्टी, और मेरे को 5 गेम जीतने का है।
सुंदर हस्बैंड।
ब्यूटीफुल बुलाया। ओके।
बहुत दिनों बाद
इधर मत खेलिए,
कोई आया है, वेलकम करेंगे।
नहीं रे, मुझे वेलकम थोड़ी मिलता है।
अरे
मैं तो मेंबर ही हूँ। कहाँ है?
बी स्मोक्स।
Get out of my way.
हर्ट है लग रहा है बेचारा।
Hey man.
अब ये मैप थोड़ा
तोड़ वापस तोड़ प्लीज।
नट्स।
इतना ऊपर आना पड़ा नहीं तोड़ने के लिए। ऐसा अर्जेंट कॉल मत विंडो पे होता, मैं डेड था।
नहीं मैं हूँ आपके साथ।
नहीं ब्रदर, ले तोड़ दिया ले।
ओए बिंक्स भाई।
अरे एक्स्ट्रा बेस में भाई।
कैन यू स्टॉप थ्रोइंग? वो पुश कर रहा है तू हर राउंड, तो वो बैठेगा ही
नहीं। वो एस है रिटर्न। बी का गेम है।
फ्लावर्स।
यहाँ से आप ब्लाइंड। पिक।
नहीं यार।
अरे ये क्या पिक करवा है मेरे से?
मीनवाइल एक रिकॉल यूज नहीं हुआ है।
तो मैं तो ये पे था पूरा।
तो एक का इन्फो ले लेता, मेरे को मालूम पड़ता है एक्स्ट्रा उधर है भाई।
बहुत कॉमन है, अगर तुम साइड पे गया रिकॉल मार देगा फॉर इन्फो भाई।
या
भाई रिकॉल तेरा वापस आता है, तेरे को पता है ना।
अरे मुंह पे मार रहा। अरे बाप रे, अरे क्या है मैं ये। ओ भाई
ब्रो
भाई क्या गेम प्ले है।
क्या मिलने वाला है? $300।
वहीं पे चप्पल खाया तूने। पोजीशन तेरी रिवील नहीं है तो बैठ ना कोने में। आगे आते उसको।
तू इतने बड़े यूट्यूबर को तूने गांडू बोला?
हाँ गांडू है यार।
ठीक है, कंफर्म कर रहा था मैं।
यूट्यूबर बड़ा हो,
यूट्यूबर बीच में यार कहाँ से आ गया?
नहीं मैं बस कंफर्म कर रहा था।
सब नहीं करता यूट्यूबर बड़ा हो छोटा भाई, अब छोटे हैं आप।
मैं कंफर्म कर रहा था।
मैं बड़ी हूँ।
मर्सी कह रहा छाट के बराबर
क्या?
ए और है स्मोक बड़ी।
स्मोक ये गांडू के ऊपर आ गया।
मेरे कुत्ते का बच्चा पीछे आ गया है।
ये 119 डाउन है।
एक टावर सारा।
I did my job, thank you.
I need a gun.
Main. Again, Binks by right.
Hold on, मैं ऊपर से आ रहा हूँ। Hold on. गए।
Thank you.
ड्रॉप मत मांगना, मैं नहीं दे रहा, मेरे पे पैसे नहीं है।
वाइपर गलती से, सच्ची गलती से मैं रेलिंग पे चढ़ रहा था वाइपर। सच्ची भाई, लैक ऑफ स्लीप। मैं कसम से मैं रेलिंग पे चढ़ रहा था, कसम से, मुझे कसम है भाई। कोड
भाई क्या चूल है भाई, जबरदस्ती।
कर रहा है आदित्य भाई। थैंक यू, शाउट आउट टू मेरी जान के टोटे।
उसका भाई खराब पड़ गया।
मिड आ रहे हैं बड़ी।
ब्रो कुछ भी मैं नहीं मानती भाई। ये हैकर
भी आ रहे हैं हेवन से।
हेवन से? लीड है क्या?
हाँ एकदम अंदर तक इन है।
भाई ये थोड़ा जल्दी बोलो ना, मैं बीमेन के फाइट में बिजी हूँ।
मैं तो पता हो गया 4-5 लोग मर गए।
90 है योरू।
Spike planted.
क्या कर रहे हो इको राउंड में यार? थ्रो
इको थोड़ी था।
अरे वो शरीफ पे थे 2 बंदे।
नहीं मेरे को तो बैंडल से मारा है ना प्रॉपर।
2 बंदे।
अरे
मत करो थ्रो यार।
अरे का कर रहा
है?
थ्रू ये जो बुलडॉग देखे मेरे इकोनॉमी का जो लेफ्ट राइट हो गया है। सुनो, दो मिड खेलो, 2 मिड फोर्स करो। मेरी बात, मेरे कॉल सुनो। 2 मिड खेलो, 2 बी खेलो।
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
सोवा यहाँ से खेल। फोर्स करो, सबसे मेन फोर्स करो।
भाई
फोर्स करो।
क्या फोर्स करें?
सच बोल रहा हूँ, फोर्स करो। सच बोल रहा हूँ।
फोर्स करवा दिया मैं। खुद से फोर्स करा दिया। मिड
पागल है क्या? डरा मत।
स्मोक कर दो प्लीज। स्मोक।
हे भगवान, खेलो ना पीछे से।
सब मिड थे यार।
सामने से वो निकला था योरू क्लोन।
ग्रेट भी ना यार।
हाँ मेरे को ये पता था कि योरू क्लोन है, तब आएगा ही।
प्लांटिंग भी
नहीं होता रे हल्का सा।
ओम प्रकाश भाई यहाँ के चैट में गाइस।
भाई यार पैसे भी सिरा दिया यार मेरे यार बिंक्स ने।
भाई तुम लोगों को सेफ खेलना था, मैं पूरा ए सोलू।
कैसे भी गालू कॉल नहीं दे रहा, मधु के सामने बंदे नहीं बोल रहे, बात कर रहे हैं।
ये
निकाल रहा है, बता रहा हूं
Player standing.
हार के मार। नो तो दे दिया यार, ऐसे ही कूद जाता।
भाई ड्रोन क्यों करने? मिड कुछ किया यहाँ से और यहाँ से क्रॉस फायर रखो ना।
क्या थ्रो कर रहे हो? मेरे को तो समझ नहीं आ रही भाई।
पता नहीं।
हाँ बे सोचो रहेगा के मोड तो नहीं करते ऐसा। किसी के मोड नहीं करते भाई।
एक किल सो तो एक इन्फो ले ले। एम एंड ड्रोन ऑन कर, रिकॉन कर।
उन वो लोग करते हैं।
यहाँ पे इंस्टेंट स्मोक थ्रू।
या
गुड मॉर्निंग। कोई उड़ गया?
इधर ही आ रहे।
ढूंढ रहा तेरे को यार।
ए पे स्मोक
चाहिए अर्जेंट।
स्मोकिंग
5 अर्जेंट स्मोक प्लीज। लग गए मेरे। अरे लगा दिया। लगा
50-50 I tried
रिलोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा है?
अरे मेरी अच्छा देखिए यार करन भाई तुम्हारे
अबे देख लेना उधर।
मेरा सिटी देख सिर्फ।
2 गोल पूरा।
One enemy remaining.
इधर ही है।
मेरा पीछे से सिटी देख सिर्फ। स्पाइक अपने पास है, जाने की जरूरत नहीं, एंगल लगा सिर्फ। सिटी देख सिर्फ।
बी में था, कहाँ था ये लास्ट?
हाँ ए में ये साइड में।
हाँ यहाँ से अल्ट किया था।
डब्ल्यू रिलोड भी नहीं होता है क्या उसमें? कितने घंटे सोते दिन में? 3-4 ऑन अ वेरी गुड डे 5।
चैट पढ़ रहा है बे।
एक का इन्फो ले ले।
क्या करना है?
कुछ नहीं, होल्ड करनी है।
हाँ रात में सोते हुए
मेरी नींद उड़ गई।
सही है ना
वो अबे ये क्या इन्फो ले रहा है ये बंदा?
अरे आई
ना।
अरे ड्रोन रिकॉल करने का छोड़ के आगे जा रहा है। हेलो
ये खुद ड्रोन है, ये खुद ड्रोन है।
अरे चल उससे उम्मीद छोड़ दो 2 किल पे कितना रही है यार।
आज नहीं हो पा रही है।
अरे ड्रोन रिकॉल करने का नहीं हो पा रहा क्या है बे?
नहीं हो पाएगा, नहीं हो पाएगा। स्कूल बनने के लिए गया था ना उधर।
क्या बात है एक और
कहाँ है बे अंधा पागल?
One enemy remaining.
ये मिडलर को सकता है।
क्या शॉट मारा।
मैं देख रहा हूँ साइड पे। अरे यहाँ से भैया जी रिकॉर्ड डालो सीधा।
Last round in the half.
आयरन डॉट्स तो है। शॉट दे दो बग्स बाय एसडल विराज बाय शॉट दे मेरी जान के ठोठे।
मोच क्या आप लोगों ने लाइक किए?
अब मैं अल्ट के लिए पीछे जा रहा हूँ।
पहला ए का इन्फो ले ले।
हाँ बस रील डालूंगा।
यही खेल रहा है तो पीछे से खेल ले। मेरे कांटेक्ट पे खेलना इधर से ही मतलब लेफ्ट में जाता था। फिर से आ रहे गलती से गिरता था।
तो पीछे से खेलना, रिटेक खेल ले। ये क्या पीछे निकल जा साइड से।
मेंबर्स जो मेंबर्स
साइड से निकल जाओ।
हाँ
Who's next?
एक मिड इन है।
अगर मैं कभी करेंगे हम भाई क्यों नहीं करेंगे?
ड्रोनिंग
मिड इन है तेरे पीछे ओमेन।
यहाँ पे
मार दे अल्ट।
Spike planted.
अरे कॉल तो दो। प्लांटिंग का तो कॉल दो। आजा विंग्स चल।
A40 है रे सो भाग गया मैंने।
ऊपर वाले को मारा क्या?
You are divided.
आजा।
चलो आ जाओ रिवील है मेरे पे दियो।
मार रिवील।
स्मोक आ रहा है मेरा।
बैठ जा।
ऊपर
अरे ऊपर से आ गया फ्लैंक भाई।
तो मेरे को स्मोक में दे गया बेफालतू का। मैं तो दिखा भी नहीं हूँगा उसको।
Switching sides.
वो साइड खाली था तो कैसे आया वो? अभी मेरे से घूम के भाग के आया।
आई थिंक यहाँ खड़ा
भी चलो।
अरे यार
3 गिरा बाकेगा।
मैच नहीं हुआ रहेगा।
भी चलो।
अबे तुम्हारा भी चाहिए।
लोड के साथ में उसका भी चैलेंज शुरू हो जाता है। इतना रात तक नहीं खेल सकते यार वो, फिर सुबह उसको उठना रहता ना। प्लान था लेकिन वॉच पार्टी थोड़ा लेट खत्म हो गया। वॉक करो।
सर्वाइवल
बुलाया था उसने। घुस जा।
मैं गए सॉरी।
यार क्या मार रहा है?
Spike down B.
तेरे नीचे राइट साइड रहेगा, राइट साइड
55
एक साइड पे,
एक फ्लैंक एक साइड एक साइड एक फ्लैंक इजी 22 मार दे जल्दी से
हां
वरना रिग्रुप हो जाएगा मैं नहीं जाएगा वो
एक भी मैन
ठीक है
आराम से
रिलोड किधर से भी आ सकता है
इजी किल
I got the spike.
45
0
मेन तो नहीं
मैन नहीं है
होना चाहिए
30 seconds left.
लग रहा है भाई
आ गया हूँ
दिल का
हेवन सी यार
What do you say, drone?
ब्रो पता है वो नहीं आता बस है वो नहीं पता
अरे अपना एक बंदा गिर गया ना
अरे कैसा गिरा हुआ है ब्रो
गिर क्या हो रहा है
अरे मैं हूँ यार
गिर क्या हो रहा है
हाँ
फोर्स करो फोर्स करो फोर्स करो फोर्स करो
भाई फ्लैंक पे मैं एक को तो ले गया दूसरे को भी लो गया
फोर्स करो फोर्स करो फोर्स करो
फोर्स करे ना स्लो खेलते हैं सुनो फोर्स करो
ए वॉक करो ना एक बार
सुनो ए साउंड दो ना मैं बी वॉक करता हूं तो मैं साउंड दो
राइट चेक करो
करेगा
फोर्स करे बहुत बेकार है बे बैंडल और
अरे ये डरना है ना अभी
फिंगर का कुछ काम नहीं है वो इसको क्लासिक चैलेंज है इसलिए सबका फोर्स करवा रहा है
प्लान दो
नाइस अबे इसके सामने तो
चेक नहीं कर रहे
हां भाई मेरे को हर बार चेक करते हैं
मेरे पे तो 4 यूटिल फेंक के आएंगे कोने में
स्मोक किधर है
अरे कैसे चलती है गन कैसे चलती है
अरे स्मोक कितना टाइम मेरे को पता ही नहीं था मैंने 2 मारे
लेकिन
माउंट से माउंट
हम लोग सब ए जाते तो जीत जाते थे बाय द वे जस्ट सेइंग भाई जब तक वाइस नहीं आ रहा ना इजी है रे करो तो यहाँ पे स्मोक दे और एक स्मोक यहाँ पर नेक्स्ट टाइम ठीक है
ओके या
हम बस एक और राउंड एक्स्ट्रा दे रहे हैं उनके हाथ में
अरे साथ में आते गेम खत्म था क्यों अलग अलग खेल रहे पता नहीं
अरे गाइस ये मेरे को चैट मेरे दिमाग में
वॉक
मेरे पे कितने स्मोक है
वे पुश अप है
एक ऊपर चला गया पीछे आ जाओ ना ए आ जाओ ना सारे
स्मोक दो
दो यहाँ पे
अब क्या स्कैन हो गया
मारो 104 है एक हेवन एक ऊपर अरे साथ में खेलो ना रे प्लांट ये क्या प्लांट है भाई
अरे वो ऊपर से कूद रहा था 2 बार
मैं बोला एक ऊपर
भाई एक ऊपर है
दो ऊपर है
अरे ये क्या प्लांट है दे दे ऊपर में किधर
बहुत छुप के प्लांट दे रहा था
हाँ तो किधर और इधर दे दे
रहेगा तू सोलो ड्यूल है
अरे बाहर आओ मैंने चलना है मेरे को लगा नहीं था एक ऊपर साथ जाना है
भाई कभी भी साथ चलो ये इजी है
प्लीज रोने का आंसू ना गिरे मेरे पास कीबोर्ड में प्लीज आपको रो मत
रोना पड़ेगा
जब हम के साथ खेलना
3 घंटा और खेलना पड़ेगा चैट ना घंटा छोड़ 3 घंटा और खेलना पड़ेगा मेरे को अभी सुबह 6 बजे तक वॉक इन करो स्मोक यहाँ से ब्लाइंड वॉक आवाज मत करो
बर चल
वॉक
पता 100 आए थे 500
मतलब
ये देखो
दे दे ब्लाइंड
गो ब्लाइंड गो हम घूम रहे तो गए जाओ
चल
ये क्या स्मोक है तुम्हारा
एक फ्लैंक है
ब्रो ये क्या है यार बिंक्स कहाँ थूक रहा है यार?
मैं लेफ्ट क्लोज थूका।
नहीं रे।
70 extra, 77.
5 super heaven.
Flash है भाई।
दोनों इधर है, दोनों इधर है।
मेरे पास वो नहीं है बुलेट्स।
मेरे पे भी एचपी नहीं है।
सुन तू हेवन ही रुकना, हेवन ही रुकना, सिर्फ हेवन ही रुकना।
30 seconds left.
मैं पीक नहीं ले सकता, मैं एक इसको।
ठीक है ठीक है।
Watching here.
कौन देख रहा हूँ?
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. Poison orb emitting.
ऊपर देख कर। आ गया हो, साइट आ गया।
चला चला।
चुप जा चुप जा चुप जा। आंदे।
No fuel. No fuel. Not enough fuel.
Last player
अरे
standing.
वॉल बैंग दे दिया मैंने। कम पीक ले।
Poison's off.
नाइस।
Devil.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do,
अरे मैं लेफ्ट स्पैम इधर इधर मैंने स्प्लिट किया ताकि जो खुदा उसको मार दो। बीच चलो बीच चलो। वाइपर सिर्फ मिड देख लेना।
ठीक है।
सिर्फ और सिर्फ मिड।
चलो बी फास्ट कर रहे हैं, फास्ट कर रहे हैं।
हाँ फास्ट कर सकता है। करो स्मोक स्मोक।
हाँ हाँ
जा जा ड्रोन रिकॉन ड्रोन ड्रोन ड्रोन।
अरे चढ़ा है
साइड पीछे आ जा पीछे आ जा पीछे आ जा पीछे आ जा पीछे आ जा।
ब्रो कुछ भी यार।
भाई
अबे भाई जिगल जिगल करते हुए बुलडॉग हेड ही हेड मार रहा है।
नहीं इसको ड्रोन इन्फो चाहिए था।
उसका
दिखाई नहीं इतनी।
पीछे आ जा मत निकले। अरे
Spike down mid.
अच्छा मार रहा है।
No fuel. Not enough. No fuel. Not enough. No fuel. Toxins going up.
यार चैट है यार ये।
तो हटा दिया भाई।
ऊपर है एक।
Not enough fuel. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
तो बढ़ने चले बढ़िया।
30
Not enough
seconds left.
fuel. Toxins going up.
पीछे आ गया।
वो मेरे को
Toxin
लगता नहीं
screen
आएगा।
down.
बाहर दबा के बैठेगा। लॉल दोनों मिला के।
इधर का डुएबल है।
ये भाग सकता है।
अब नहीं है टाइम। होगा यूरो में होगा यूरो में होगा।
10 seconds left.
यूरो कहाँ है?
ऊपर ही आएंगे। यूरो मिड ही था दोनों में से। अब पर ही आएगा। टाइम
Toxin
है।
screen down.
निकाल दे मजा आ
Planted.
बाप रे।
भाई टाइम पे निकल गया।
प्लान कर रहा होगा।
क्या आवाज क्यों नहीं आया तेरे कूदने पे?
आया
आया तो
मेरे को नहीं आया।
साउंड कम कर रही थी तुमने।
हाँ।
वे
क्या भाई?
दोनों।
Fuck 80.
एक गोल तो नहीं करा पाया तू।
अरे मैं इसको सोवा को बोला पीक मत ले, पता नहीं क्यों पीक लिया
छोड़ दे
भाई।
गेम।
तो बात सुन लेना उसकी कॉल।
छोड़ दे।
एक कॉल ऐसी पीक ले।
छोड़ दे बिंक्स। एक गोली नहीं मार पाया उसको तू।
क्या 80 मारा मैं उसको।
और 2 गोली लग जाता मार।
बस एक दो ही तो मार रही थी और छोड़ो कोई नहीं।
दोस्ता
मेरे से बाबा को मैं लाइफ से जा रहा हूं।
लाइए
ए बी पे क्या हो रहा है इधर? स्मोक अप ड्रॉप डैश मारना क्या हो रहा है?
नहीं वो अच्छा मार रहा है। अरे नहीं भाई सुबह अच्छा मार रहा है भाई, बात मान।
अरे लेकिन 2 जन मर
किसी को चाहिए 1600 में बताओ।
ए आजा मैं ए पास एंट्री दे रहा हूं। ए वक्त की मत करो।
अरे का 1600 में कुछ चाहिए
यार रुक दे।
पहले वॉक इन करना।
Get out of my way.
Toxin screen down.
Smoke the smoke.
सौ खाए और 100 खाए। आप
ऊपर मैं देख रहा हूँ।
ये हमने साथ में खेला।
मेंबरशिप एक्सपायर होने वाली है, ऐसा ना करो।
अरे क्या माँ का सही कह रहा तू रहेगा।
क्या बोल रहा हूँ, अलग ही मार रहा है। वो टैप टैप मार रहा है, देख।
हां नहीं वैसा अच्छा नहीं मारा, नहीं वैसा अच्छा नहीं मारा।
सही मार रहा है वो।
अरे वो अच्छा प्लेयर है, वो फ्री जैसा मैं मार रहा हूँ वैसा मार रहा हूँ।
हाँ वो ब्लू है ऐसा।
क्रू यहाँ पे रिकॉन दे दे। यहाँ पे स्मोक, तू यहाँ पे स्मोक मिड लो
दोनों स्मोक।
अरे थैंक्स।
एक ही स्मोक। वाइपर बीमेन पुश देखना प्लीज। मिड आजा रहेगा, मिड आजा। यहाँ पे रिकॉन दे, यहाँ पे और यहाँ पे स्मोक। मिड थोड़ा लड़के रिटर्न जाएंगे।
लड़के रिटर्न तो लड़के
भी पुश देख। ना रेड रिकॉन
मेरा जोक सुना। मार उसको।
पीछे आ जाओ।
अरे गांडू है।
थोड़ा दिखाना है, उसने शुरू में तो बोला था मिड दिखाना है सिर्फ।
सुनो ये सोवा 120 है।
फ्यूल आन दो।
मेरी बात मान तो अल्ट खोल दे यहाँ पे।
रहने दे मत ऐसे मत, बिना ऐसे।
सुन यहाँ पे स्मोक डालो वापस।
सच कहा इंसान मैं उसका वक्त उठाई अभी तक में 19
उसको पड़ गई।
पीछे यहाँ पे स्मोक देना।
नहीं आया नहीं है, रुको कहाँ से तू?
रुक जा बी वाला। अरे
थैंक यू सुजबिल प्लीज।
मर गया अपन, करो मत पिक ले, आजा। ये स्मोक दे।
वो आ रहा है। नहीं आया। अब आया। कहाँ दूँ?
यहाँ पे
Nowhere to run.
दे।
डन।
30 seconds left.
हवा में से मार रहा है।
सब खरीद सकता है।
एक मेरे पे है।
वो 120 है
Player standing.
क्या कुछ भी।
अरे अपन मिड प्रेजेंट दिखा के पीछे आएंगे।
पागल दिया पे मैंने, पागल हूँ यार।
अरे प्लांट क्यों नहीं किया?
पागल हूँ ना मैं।
Cover going out.
दो एवन।
क्या है?
ऊपर पैनिक प्लेयर है।
अट्रैक्ट रे।
किधर?
अरे ये इधर मरा, ठीक है। सोवा किसे मरा अपना वापिस?
वो आपके पीछे ही था ना, आपने जब पट से चाटा।
कहाँ से?
ये जो मरे।
मेरे का चैट देखो।
वो तो रेगा मरा है।
नहीं यहाँ से मारा उसने। भागते
तो हो रहा है भाई ये गेम।
एक गोली मारी।
सुनना मासूम, ये रिकॉल करके इधर अल्ट मार देना। सो बैटर उसको मार। जैसे तू अल्ट मारेगा मैं घुस जाऊंगा। आ जाओ। तो ये
अरे थका हुआ बोला यार।
चल कर।
तू जा वाइपर, उनके साथ जा। मैं मिड रोटेशन काट रहा हूँ।
आ जाना बिंक्स।
ये बीट मारना।
नहीं मार यार।
अरे बीट तो हो।
अरे बीच शॉट भी नहीं लग रहा। शॉट भी नहीं लग रहा रे बीच। तो 35 प्लांट पता नहीं क्यों नहीं हो रहा है।
मार देगा वाइपर सो।
Who's next?
एक हेवन से आ रहा है। हेवन ब्लाइंड लग गए। आ गया वो क्लोज।
देखती ना हेवन का रीस्मोक तो बच जाता।
अरे अभी
एक डब्बे पे कूदा।
देखा नहीं मैंने।
अरे रिकॉन हाथ में आ रहा।
अरे यार,
अरे क्या प्लेयर है भाई। हेलो
कौन
बंदे लोग साइड में आ गए, रिकॉन मार रहा है। कैसे एकदम बढ़िया जो हाफ।
तुम्हारा माइक भी ऑन है क्या?
तो भी देख कहां का रहा है, सिटी का रिकॉन दे रहा है पूरा बाहर निकल।
अरे यहाँ का दे रहा था कि रिवील हो जाए यहाँ का कुछ।
अरे बंदा साइड पे आ गए भाई।
सब छोड़, मैं अपड्राफ्ट किया, मार रहा है। इतना गंदा लग कैसे।
आ जाओ, ए वॉकिन ए वॉकिन ए वॉकिन ए वॉकिन। मैंने बॉल भी हक दिया। ए वॉकिन ए वॉकिन।
2 जीते ना हम।
2 जीते। कुछ ड्रोन वन कुछ नहीं चाहिए, डब्ल्यू छोड़ दो, वॉक करो।
ओनली
बॉल डाउन कर रहा हूँ, एम
है, बैठा है।
यार बिंक्स मतलब मैं मार देता मेरे आगे।
ब्लाइंड हूँ मैं।
अरे नहीं,
2 बार चमका हूँ
मैं फ्लैश दे सकती हूँ राइट साइड, फ्लैश दे सकती हूँ।
नहीं कुछ नहीं, होल्ड करो। स्मोक वोक जान दो।
क्यों रखा भाई?
फायर मारने का ट्राई कर उसको।
अब क्या?
फ्लैश दो चाहिए।
इधर ही बैठा है, वो गया नहीं है।
गया
सुन, यहाँ पे स्मोक दे और राइट साइड से ब्लाइंड देना यहाँ से, ठीक है? ब्लाइंड दे।
चल।
हाँ?
अरे बे, अब
दिखता है क्या वहाँ से? रैंडम मरे बे, रैंडम मरे लेकिन हम लोग।
हाँ, बिंक्स की तो बॉल थी ना।
हाँ।
मारने में तू शायद लाइन ऑफ फायर में गया।
रैंडम मरे यार।
ऊपर नीचे बैठे हुए
$300 नहीं, 3 गेम और जीतना मेरे को।
जब नसीब है तब आऊंगा। अच्छा डन।
चलो भाई,
चलो बाय।
हो गया। वो चैलेंजर है।
मैं तो हूँ।
चैलेंजर है उसका।
हो गया रे।
अरे चैलेंज दे।
गर्दन दर्द हो गई मेरी यार।
चैलेंजर।
ओहो, कोई नहीं, वीसीटी के प्लेयर बुलाते हैं, डायनो पधारे।
अरे कौन? बिंक्स।
नहीं, वीसीटी
ये
जा यार बिंक्स, तेरे को पता चलेगा हम पहला गेम क्यों आ रहे थे।
माय गॉड।
अब तेरे को पता, ये तेरे को अगर 100 गंदा लग रहा है
नहीं, ये डायमंड नहीं है।
100 गंदा लग रहा है, ये गोल्ड 3 प्लेयर है, वो भी बूस्टेड,
फिटनेस करने वाला।
बूस्टेड गोल्ड 3 प्लेयर
बिंक्स
है
जीजी है, पहले बता दूं।
अब मैं लेट के बिंक्स तेरी स्ट्रीम देखूंगा, एक
तो
राउंड
हम
तेरी
लोग
शक्ल पे मैं दर्द देखूंगा।
सोवा का बेसिक्स लेफ्ट राइट।
अरे ये उससे भी गंदा है, सोचो। ये उससे भी गंदा है।
अपना क्रू हम लोग का सोवा कैसे मालूम है? सेम जो मेरे चैट में आता है, आई एम सिल्वर स्टक। क्या करूं मैं?
अभी तेरे को एक आयरन स्टक मिलने वाला है, तू इसको अच्छा पता होगा इसके बाद।
5:30 डेडलाइन है, 5:30 डेडलाइन नहीं है रे बाबा। मैं बोला था 5:30 बज जाएंगे।
मैं एंजॉय करूंगा लेट के भाई, मजा आएगा देखने में। चलो
ये वाला मैच तो मैं खुद देखूंगा, बट खेलना पड़ा।
चलो बाय।
कल ओए सुन वाइपर, मैं बोलूं कल सुबह बीजेमा कर लेते हैं
यार सुबह।
हाँ, ये शाम को ना रहन देते हैं इस गेम को।
ठीक,
इस गेम को करके ना छटक ये साइड कर देते हैं किताबों की
साइड कर देते हैं क्या? ठीक है, देखते हैं यार, मतलब सोने उठने वाला सीन है यार। बाकी तो
थोड़ा सा दे
चल दे मेरा।
मैं कल का निकाल दो, परसों
स्ट्रीम सुबह। ठीक है, कल रात में स्ट्रीम कर देंगे, बोलेंगे हमने तो खेल लिया चिकन।
मैं बताऊं सुबह 5:30 स्टार्ट करते हैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम।
चल भाई, गुड नाइट, बाय बाय।
ये बढ़िया आइडिया है।
गुड नाइट।
मैं कह रहा था बिंग साहब गाली वाली तो नहीं देते ना अगर हग रहा तो बंदा?
अरे
नहीं भाई, मैं सिर्फ दोस्तों को गाली देता हूँ, आपसे आज पहली बार मिला।
तो बिंग भाई, इनसे मैं आपको दोस्ती करा देता हूँ पहले।
हाँ, इसको गाली दो।
नहीं, लेकिन जितना मैंने तारीफ सुना है रेगा भाई, नहीं चाहिए। जितना तारीफ हुआ है मैं नहीं चाहिए।
आप बिना जाने गाली देंगे, मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगेगा। सुनिए, तो ये हैं हमारे डायनो उर्फ हशीम भाई।
ठीक है।
इनका नया कॉलेज लगा है, ठीक है? 2 हफ्ते कॉलेज लगे हुए हैं इनके, जिसमें से एक दिन कॉलेज गए, पूरे दिन बकचोदी काटते हैं वेलो में या राफ्ट में
दर्द हो रहा है
या आरपी में, ठीक है?
ठीक है,
और
मतलब
वेलो की गेम
सिंगल
की
बंदा
बात
है।
की जाए तो विंगमैन की छोटी लुल्ली है।
मैच फाउंड।
इन शॉर्ट रेगा फैन है।
हाँ, अनुकृति सही कह रही है, बीच में दोस्ती करोगे तो गाली देने में टाइम लग जाएगा।
भाई एक वाइस चाहिए मेरे को, बाकी जिसको जो लेना है ले लो।
डालो खेलेगा वाइस, डालो चलो जाओ।
चलो
डालो कर दो। चलो
नहीं वाइपर किधर है?
सेज क्या ले रहा है? मना क्यों?
नहीं सेज नहीं, एक वाइस चाहिए, बाकी दो कुछ भी ले लो, सोवा फेड ड्यूलिस जो लेना ले लो।
भाई मुझे
मैं कुछ ऑर्डर कर लेता खाना।
नहीं रखा भाई।
भाई
It's time.
It's time.
ब्रो इसने ले लिया वाइस ब्रो।
It's time then.
बिंग मैन की छोटी
बिग ऐसा तो नहीं कि जीतना है 3 घंटे का तो नहीं है ना चैलेंज। हेलो
जीतने वाला तो चैलेंज नहीं है ना बिंग भाई वैसे।
खेलने का है ना
तुझे
सिर्फ।
तो 3
बस
लगातार
खेलना है ना,
जीतने हैं।
हाँ
खेलना
ये
है तो
बता
भाई
दो।
मैं 8 तक भी खेल लूंगा आपके साथ।
एक बंदा अभी
तुम
चैट
तो
में लिख
खेल
के गया
लोगे।
है, वॉच पार्टी हो जाए ये गेम की। भाई तेरा ऐसे टैलेंट तो नहीं है ना, तो जीतना। अरे एएफके रे भोसड़ी वाला।
सही है।
एक तो जो लोग अपनी सीट पे, इनने क्या लगा रखा सीट पे?
रुको देख।
पता नहीं, एक पांडा लगाता है, ये लगाता है, क्या लगाता
पांडू।
है।
गुरुजी ने भी लगाया था ऐसा पांडा कुछ।
अरे यार भाई मेरा वो पता धुलने के उसको बताया ही नहीं।
वैसे भी उसके पास टांग कहाँ थी?
तो गया कैसे था?
हाँ।
लेके होंगे ना।
प्रफुल भाई आपकी नींद उड़ने वाली है।
I am the end.
So we are playing without duelist.
नाइट की
हैं?
नौटी कहानी ये हो कट
है ना?
जवानी
तुम हो?
है सब
कौन?
जवानी।
तुम?
पे स्मोकर है वो।
अबे
जिसके
ड्यूलिस्ट
दो
है वो।
स्मोक नहीं देखे तुमने? अब पागल हो क्या?
कंट्रोलर है?
हाँ।
Keep yourself together.
क्या पता थी जो। ओ ए सिस्टर ड्यूड।
सिस्टर ड्यूड।
वो सिनिस्टर भाई आरएफ लगा ली तुमने भी।
हाँ यार गजब। मैं वो देख रहा हूँ यहाँ पे, अपने को बताते तो आरएफ है, नाम ना लेना उनका।
किलर की आईडी में मेरे को डीएम करता, ओए किलर ऑनलाइन है गे भोसड़ी के। मैंने लिखा नॉट किलर ही आई एम सॉरी।
पूरा मर्सी को नींद नहीं आ रही क्या? बैठा है।
इन्वेस्टिगेट कर रहा है कब सिम बंद करेगा बेंच।
चलो जीजी इसका।
अच्छा लग रहा है यार एक नंबर।
बिंक्स भाई शायद
असली गेमर तो मर्जी भाई मां का। बहुत लोग अपने को गेमर बताते हैं ना,
remake हो
उसको
जाएगा।
देख लिया खेलते हुए।
हाँ बे सही बात है।
ए क्या हो गया? मैं आ गया।
खुशी रे
खाना ऑर्डर कर रहा था।
वो देखो पकड़ गया दोनों।
Toxins going up.
मार दिया 25।
ब्रो क्या कर रहे हो?
Last player standing.
बंदे से सारे मर गए।
नाइस वन।
सेंसी क्या है?
और 3 बचे और 3 है।
Toxin screen down. Not enough fuel. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
कहाँ प्रोसेसर पे नहीं चेक करना, नहीं चेक करना। प्लीज अवॉइड जस्ट अवॉइड।
इग्नोर द हिट। चलो
प्लीज
Get go.
मेरे तक
I'll
मत
protect
पहुंचाओ,
wingman with my
नहीं
life.
सुन, उसके तक नहीं
No one will harm our
क्या
little hero.
क्या हो गया रे?
प्लीज।
क्या हो गया? फोर्स करो, विनेबल है।
हां फोर्स
लोग यहीं से अकाउंट बनाते हैं, भाई से अकाउंट बना के दूसरे अकाउंट से लेते हैं। हेट आया चेक कर लेना, अभी आया होता है बैच।
आ जा फोर्स करो फोर्स। ए चलो सीधा राइट साइड।
ठीक है।
घुस जाओ, मारो। पीछे आ जाओ, 2 और है, पीछे आ जाओ।
पटरा मेरी
गन लेके जा रहा है वो पीछे बंदा।
वो क्या एक और इधर 1 वे दे दे, इधर 1 वे दे दे मार्कर पे, ये डब्बे पे 1 वे। एक फ्लैंक दे, गेको फ्लैंक दे।
हां देख रहा हूं।
यहाँ पे स्मोक दे 1 वे। बस रुक जा,
पता नहीं है। हाँ है
वो ब्लाइंड पिक करेगा।
एक और स्मोक है।
Toxin screen down.
अभी वॉल अप करूंगा, राइट वाले को मारेंगे, ठीक है? राइट दे।
ए 82 ओमेन।
घुस जाओ राइट साइड, मारो।
ओमेन मारो गाइस राइट साइड। नाइस वन।
One enemy remaining.
प्लांट।
अरे 40
30 seconds left.
नाइस।
किल ये डायना को प्रेशर है गेम के।
Momentum is a powerful thing. Keep it up.
अरे easy है यार ये।
मेन प्रॉब्लम है कि अपने पास सोवा फेड कुछ है नहीं। बी जा नहीं सकते, मिड ले लो, स्मोक है इधर। बी पे वाइस है। इंसर्ट स्मोक।
डायनो।
सॉरी। आ
जाओ स्मोक में 1 2 3। डैश कर आगे। जाओ बी जाओ।
Very nice calls. Plant.
आ गया। अरे करने दो।
Killed. Spike planted. No fuel.
Enemy remaining.
अरे
Well done.
4 बार के मैं तो ना आलू से वंशिका जी, आपने आलू जी को क्या बोला?
करो इधर से वन वे सीधा। मैं फ्लैंक देख रहा हूँ, ठीक है? आराम से वॉक करते करते मारो।
जी
पहले एम लगाओ एक बंदा। गुड नाइट बंक्स। पानी आ रहा है।
Toxins going up. Toxins screen down.
Lol bro.
होल्ड ऑन हो गया, मत जाओ होल्ड ऑन हो गया।
मैं देती हूँ ना, स्मोक देती हूँ।
Spike down A.
रिटर्न आ जाओ।
अरे आ गई तब तक रे।
आजा।
तो तुम क्यों खेल रहे हो?
बीजा भाग ना, खाली है, सब कुछ खाली है रे।
बैंडल खेलना मजा नहीं आ रहा है।
बैंडल की फैंटम
इस काउंटर में जट की लिया, मैं जट ले सकता था।
तो आपने नहीं लिया ना, तो कोई बचा ही
अच्छा
नहीं।
प्लान दे।
3:30 से 4 बजे सोने वाला सब
अल्ट मेरे ना।
किधर खेल रहे हो?
ओए रेखा, ये कहाँ डाउनलोड कर? जीटी रिसेस
नॉर्मल जीटी
होता है ऑनलाइन
हैं?
Poison's off.
I started.
अरे राइट में आ रहे।
नाइस वन। हट जाओ थोड़ा।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस। आसू भाई ऑन टॉप।
W
हेड पे 0 किल दिखा रहा है।
नाट्सू डॉट गेम प्ले लव देन भाई मेरा वॉल डाउन हो गया तो पीछे रहना, क्यों स्मोक खत्म हो गया।
वॉली में क्यों कूद रहा है इधर? यहाँ पे कूदे जा रहे हैं।
रहेगा बिंक्स, ये रहेगा कि 0
मेरे ज्यादा किल कर रहा है, किल से।
हाँ और ये गेको को बोल रहा था
भाई किलर इसको अपना अकाउंट मत दो रे।
वापिस ये लड़ो, पहले ये लड़ो। यहाँ पे वन वे और ये लड़ो।
दो सेम स्मोक दो।
हाँ तुम सुनो वे।
रेगा ब्लाइंड वाइंड कुछ मत डाला, हम लोग वॉक इन करेंगे। कुछ मत डाल।
स्मोक भी नहीं दो।
मेरे पीछे रहेगा, रुक जाओ।
डन है
घुस के मार बड़े को, घुस के मार।
देख तेरे स्मोक
आ जाओ बिकाली। मिड केयर करना बस।
गन रखो कौन है?
भाई किलर ने गाड़ी का डंडा मार दिया।
कौन सी गाड़ी को?
बैंड
हमारी गाड़ी।
बताओ ना, किसका बताओ?
ये कितना व्लॉग नहीं देखा तूने? बहन चो
डिवॉर्डर
व्लॉग देखा था। व्लॉग में
सब व्लॉग में क्या डिवाइडर क्रॉस कर रहे थे।
वाह कृतिका, व्हाट अ प्लेयर यू आर, थैंक यू।
डब्ल्यू
खड़ा करके इंसान की चटकती है, अगर टेंशन हो तो किसी चटक गई होगी। किसी गाड़ी में ना रख दिया अपन तो बैंड जो गाड़ी से फट करके आवाज जाई
हाथ नहीं रखा
तो हैवी ट्रक जैसा
क्या क्या क्या
तो ये साइड से बाइक भी जा रही थी मुझे लगा बाइक ने देवारी गाड़ी में तो मैंने जब पीछे देखा तो लगा था वो उठ रहा था गाड़ी को भी लग रहा होगा
इधर तुम वहां रेंट पे रह रहे हो?
वन वे सेम वन वे।
हां रेंट पे रह रहा वो।
इसने नहीं देखा रहा भाई। नहीं देखा है।
कैसा है फ्लैट कैसा है जो भी है? सुंदर है।
तो अपार्टमेंट जाएगा अकोमोडेशन कुछ कह रहा था।
अरे एक तो दत्त ओमेन इधर मार किया रे मैं।
हटो हटो
हट दिया रहा हूँ कॉल भी नहीं प्रोसेस नहीं हो गया लोग से। ओमेन 120 है। इधर वन वे डाल के लेफ्ट साइड लड़ लेना तुम लोग। डाल वन वे। ब्लाइंड गेको लेफ्ट साइड लड़ो। एक और लेफ्ट।
हाँ किधर मुझे से गिफ्ट किया है।
एक और लेफ्ट है यार। एक और लेफ्ट। भाई कैसे ने मरा वो।
तो जितलाल थोड़े से पीछे चल रहे हैं आप स्ट्रीम में।
भी चलो भी चलो भी चलो भी चलो।
मैं मांग रहा भाई।
जेट अपड्राफ्ट डैश मारना ठीक है। ताकि बॉल ट्रिगर ना हो। इधर भी मार।
रगा भाई मांग।
करो यहाँ पे 1 मिनट स्मोक देना सिर्फ।
ओके
मेरे पास है मेरे पास।
बी हेवन नहीं सिर्फ राइट साइड स्मोक दे। हेवन देख रहा हूँ।
चलो रेडी
जा अपड्राफ्ट डैश। अरे छोड़ा क्यों हेलो।
अरे 30 HP
ओह नो
एक लेफ्ट में।
ओह नाइस वन
फिनिक्स इधर फेड पता नहीं। फेड सिटी एक साइड पे। लेफ्ट साइड W पे भाग जाए।
भाई प्रिल्यूड बैंडर में कुछ तो है। मतलब जितना फैंटम मैंने चला बैंडर में है बस वेल प्लेड है। मेरा देना स्किन देना।
भैया सीन ऐसा है कि वो लोग कुछ ज्यादा ही फास्ट रोटेट कर दिया। ए पे दे वन वे दे ए पे।
भाई वो वन में बहुत नाप के देना पड़ रहा है यार।
पढ़ाई में पढ़ाई में हाँ यार।
Get out of my way. Toxins going up.
कृति ये फ्लैश दोगे मैं अपड्राफ्ट डैश मार के राइट चला जाऊंगा।
हाँ जी बिल्कुल दूंगी यार चलो।
कृति दो।
Toxin screen down.
अच्छा बदला लिया अभी लास्ट में।
नहीं वैसे वो।
ओ कितनी गलत है।
आ रहा हूँ भाई आ रहा हूँ।
लगा ही था इधर यहाँ पे 47। Can I play with you? सुमेर भाई कभी ऐसा मैच मेकिंग करके आगे तो खेल सकते हैं। स्ट्रीम से बात कर
हैकर है
50 टैग दे 50
एक्टिंग कर रहा है बहुत सीरियस खेलने की देखो।
खेल तो रहा है
कहाँ से सीखे आपने डालो भाई?
सुनो अभी वो लोग है ना 3 बंदे मिड आएंगे यहाँ पे स्मोक दे दो
उसको पता नहीं गन की स्किन जो तेरे पे है
यहाँ पे स्मोक दे दो मिड लड़ लो 3 बंदे मिड आएंगे मारो मेरी चैट शांत की होगी बे कुछ नहीं है क्या
मिड फाइट करनी है
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
जाना है क्या?
ये हमारी वाइन
वन डाउन
होल्ड करो ना होल्ड करो जिधर जिधर है एंगल होल्ड करो और पुश करेंगे आवाज कट
आवाज कट गाइस कट
आवाज कट एम लगाओ 1 मिनट एम लगाओ वो लोग पुश करेंगे इन्फो के लिए
मैं एम लगाया मेरे को मैं नहीं मार पाई पेड़ है यहाँ पे
आ जाओ ए जाओ एक ही वहां पे
Spike down mid.
Not enough fuel.
हाँ पागल एक्टिंग करके वापस आ गया
Last player standing.
क्या पहुंचा देख ले क्या बात है
अरे एम लोगों बोलो कैसे मार के गए वो लोग इतना
This place is nice, but I'm nice enough to die.
गुड नाइट गुड
आगा मैं
नाइट
गेमिंग किसी का प्ले रहे हो तुम
ए वॉकिंग करो क्रू जब मैं बोलूं यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल और यहाँ से या ब्लाइंड दे
यहाँ से यहाँ
कहाँ
स्मोक
अपन लेफ्ट जाएंगे सारे यहाँ पे वॉक
किधर करना है अल्ट किधर
कुछ नहीं करना वॉक करो
स्मोक दूं
नहीं कुछ नहीं वॉक कर दे रहो करूं
स्मोक
कर ब्लाइंड दे
Screen down.
रुक जाओ
Spike down A.
दो है मेरे पास दो है
Poison orb emitting.
सिटी देखते रहे
मेरे पास दो है यहाँ पे ठीक है
Poison's off.
Enemy remaining.
अरे फ्लैश
सिटी
Poison orb emitting.
गेमिंग क्लब है वो
Poison's off.
उनका माउस
I what to do I want to sleep I'm not doing something
ओहो
देखा रिएक्शन करना है तेरे को
इधर
ठीक है
हाँ
देख
ब्रो आई थिंक इज अ बेटर
अरे यार ऐसा नहीं होता है
Poison orb emitting.
हाँ बता
क्या बोला भाई
ओ भाई वहाँ पर तो बेड पे लेटे देखा
तो कैसे मूव नहीं हुआ
रहेगा।
तो ऐसा हो गया बिल्कुल कैसे मूव नहीं हुआ था मैं ऐसा हो गई थी एकदम
रात के 4 बजे जंप स्केयर देख के बैठी मैं चिपकू से डरता नहीं हूँ ही इज माय फ्रेंड
रात हो रही है मसी
सेम वॉक इन करो गोली वोली कुछ मत चलाना वॉक इन करो
क्या बात है पर आए हैं टूट गया हाय ऋषि
कहाँ खेलना है से वही सेम है क्या
सेम स्मोक दे प्लांट दे यहाँ पे प्लांट दे बस
Enemy kill.
वहाँ पे लिखा वहाँ पे आता है तो फ्लैश
क्रू पीछे आ जा
लेफ्ट साइड बैठे केयरफुल
एंड
Poison's off.
ऐसा कुछ है
Hey man, what are you doing?
नो आइडिया किलर यार। ओए किलर की कोई क्लास का पता है?
Before the switch.
बिंक्स भाई लड़कियां कैसे पटाओ?
मासू बताओगा ना।
मेंबरशिप है नहीं।
अरे नहीं
लड़कियां पटाने चले। खर्चा कौन करेगा?
बताओ नहीं जा रहा।
बीजो सारे बीजो बेस से रहेगा बेस से सारे बीजाओ बेस से
स्टार्ट होता है एस किलर एस।
सच है क्या बताइए? सच्चा क्या किलर बताना? अबे दल्ला है।
मैं बोला था बेस से बीजाओ तुमने कहा तो चल एक ही है बी पे।
भाई आपने सही गेस कर दिया। तो भाई हम तीनों को मिलेंगे 5000 रुपए।
एक साइड में किधर घूम रहा है?
तुमने किया? अरे यार ध्यान नहीं लगा यार तुम्हारा यूके।
रहेगा बी पे वॉल बनाना स्पाइक वॉल ठीक है। बाकी सारे एक है।
ओए किधर 5000 यूपीआई।
क्रू यहाँ से खेल क्रू यहाँ से जेट यहाँ से
फिर जीत हो गया। अरे तो उसी को करते मैं शॉट
और गेको मिड।
गाइस कैन वी हैव किलर गेमिंग ओपी?
थैंक यू सो मच
भाई बहुत
ओपी हाँ तू यहाँ से खेल
थैंक यू किलर।
यहाँ से खेल मिड में इंस्टेंट स्मोक डाल इंस्टेंट।
वहाँ पे बाउंड आना चाहिए ना वहाँ पे लेकिन
ब्लाइंड भी डाल दे रहेगा इधर मार्कर पे ब्लाइंड इधर
थैंक्स किलर
इधर।
Come on. Test us.
इंस्टेंट स्मोक मिड।
अरे भूल गई मिड कहाँ है इधर?
तेरे पे आ रहे
फेड है।
मिड घुस गया
मिड पे आ रहे बे।
मत जा रहेगा मत जा स्मोक थ्रू मत जा मर गया।
ओए सेज की बॉयफ्रेंड हेल्प चाहिए। अरे नहीं मैं पहले देखते ही हुआ है यार।
अरे मारो ना सब लो है मारो।
आजा यार।
बच गए भाई इतना प्यारा। दल्ले सवाल का जवाब दे। क्या सवाल का जवाब? मिड इंस्टेंट स्मोक ठीक है।
और नहीं पता अभी काम में।
शबाना ने मेरे को 5000 दिया भाई। हेलो ओ भाई शबाना ने मुझे 5000 दिया। डब्ल्यू शबाना जी डब्ल्यू शबाना है भाई शबाना है चुप रहो।
मार दो ना। अरे डाइनो 1 सेकंड पहले
मिड इंस्टेंट स्मोक चाहिए रहेगा रे।
उठा
सॉरी मैं भूल जा रही मिड का।
एक और ही ना
बैग में
पड़ेंगे मेन मतलब है आल-बाल जगह पे।
डब्ल्यू 5000 जी पे चैट
बे मेन से आके कुछ
डाइनो भाई दो
यार आई वाज ट्राइंग
बी प्लांटेड। एक मिड में शायद साथ में आ जाओ।
हां चलो मेरे को वेट कर लो।
थैंक यू किलर यार।
मेरे को फॉलो करो।
लेफ्ट नाइस
डब्ल्यू
किलर गेमिंग पे इन टोटल 20 के हम चारों को दिए हम 4
डब्ल्यू बाय शबाना जी लव यू।
शबाना नहीं है अब उधर पेटीएम चल रहा है क्या? कैसे मतलब
चल रहा होगा ना।
बी पे वॉल
देख के कैसे सही होगा साला यूपी।
मिड में इंस्टेंट स्मोक अभी देख ले मिड की तरह इधर। ट्यूसडे का इंटरव्यू है। नो मुझे जॉब नहीं लगी है। बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोलो। बेस्ट ऑफ लक अजीब क्या मेरी जान के टूटे।
समझ में नहीं आता मिलते हैं
क्या
इंस्टेंट स्मोक
कितने देर हो गया मैं गेमिंग करते हुए।
पेटीएम नहीं चलता यूपी लगाता मैं चलाता था बाहर।
ये 80
बिंक्स डायनो पे
मेरे पे
मिड आ गया। हां उस पे आ गया।
हमारे पास सामान है भाई साहब।
W
मारा होगा।
जब से आप सेंस से मिलो तब से वो एक गेम नहीं जीते हैं। इस चीज पर आप क्या जस्ट शेंक किलर करके मेरे चैट में कोई नहीं है, मेरा वाला शबाना ही था भाई।
अरे वही है यार,
वो वही किलर है, नाम इसके अलग है।
चैट में तो किलर ही नहीं है बेंच।
किलर गेबी।
वाइपर तू भी चेक कर
ना
मेरा
शबाना
सकते हो ना भाई किलर।
मिड स्मोक
वो भूल जाते हैं।
ब्रो भाई क्या शॉट मारा भाई। क्या मैं भी
हाँ बना पीसी विंग्स भाई, वो किसी की मम्मी का नाम है।
बिग है। अरे मेरे को
अरे उसी की मम्मी का नाम है ना।
नहीं है
दो साइड किसी और
मेरे को भी हाँ तो वापस सबको दिए।
आंटी जी थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 5000।
अरे आंटी
भाई कसम से एक बार करो मेरा चैट देख, कोई नहीं किलर नाम जस्ट से।
अरे किलर भाई जाके
अरे चले जाओ भाई से चैट में हाय बोल दो भाई।
मालूम तो बड़े कौन दिया।
हाँ
भाई मालूम तो पड़ना चाहिए ना कौन दिया।
वो चाहता है
नहीं भाई ना भाई, मेरे को आंटी जी ने दिया है।
मैं जिसकी आईडी से खेल रहा हूँ वो किलर की आईडी।
हाँ ये वो किलर की आईडी। लव यू, थैंक्स किलर, थैंक यू।
चल आंसर देख किसका आंसर दूं। डालो ब्लाइंड वन डालो। वाइस अल्ट
भाई यार मैंने तोड़
वाइस अल्ट। दोनों लो है 120, दोनों 120 है भाइयों।
नो इधर से आ गया बे, दो मारे रे मैंने।
आ गया आप सच्ची आप थे
अबे जब तक हट दिया जब तक आता
वही था। अबे ये भी हो सकता है कि किलर गेमिंग नहीं है, लेकिन क्योंकि इतना थैंक्स बोला करके कोई नया आईडी बना के मेरे चैट में आया बे। सेम है क्या?
वही है
I need a weapon.
आ गया करके तो
ठीक है।
अरे भाई एक्सक्लेमेशन क्यों पे कर रहा है।
मैं तो भूल गए बिंग भाई 2-3 वीक्स पहले आपके अगेंस्ट क्यों क्या था। ये वो नहीं है।
हेल्प चाहिए, मार लिए।
अरे कैसे कॉलेज देखा तुम लोग आ रहे नहीं आ रहे।
अबे आए
अरे बोला तो 1 HP हूं मैं।
मेरे पे
मतलब है
95
40 ओ माय
No more thorns.
दोनों लो है।
Enemy remaining.
फेड लो
Spike down A. Last player standing.
क्या लो 40 दिया मैंने। W
भाई डायलॉग ना
50 का तेल 100 की चटाई।
पहली बार डबल डिजिट में क्या बात है।
विंग से ही एलराई वाल से डॉल निकलवाता है।
कौन
भाई उसने तो तेरे पे शायरी निकाली ही रहेगा, वही है पक्का। 50 का तेल 100 की चटाई रेगा, जब भी मैं बुलाओ तू लेट आई। वाह 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 वाह, शायरी निकाला किलर ने।
नाइस ट्राई। नाइस
रिट्रैक्ट किया उसने।
नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं होता सकता भाई, होयागा चैट से।
मेकिंग मनी इजी, पापा से मांग लो।
ए किलर आएगा।
मैं तो सुमड़ी में लेता।
हां अभी नहीं,
2 और गेम जीतना है, 2 और गेम जीतना है।
भगा क्यों रहे हो भाई।
मूत निकल रही है गो करो, मूत निकल रही है गो करो। मेरा खाना भी आ गया। आई होप ये मेरे को कॉल ना करे।
वो देखो
Don't
बिंक्स भाई के
ring
चैट
bell.
में लिखता देखो मेकिंग मनी इजी थी पापा से मांग लो।
हंसी नहीं है ना भाई।
ठीक है
फिर भी आ रहा है भाई। एक्सक्लेमेटर मार्क चैलेंज पता नहीं ऐड किया कि नहीं। बेसिकली मेरे को सिर्फ वाइपर खेलने का है, सिर्फ फैंटम खेलने का है, क्लासिक खेलने का है, शर्ट खेलने का है, और मैं 5 गेम जीतूं तो मुझे मिलेगा $300। 300 कर जाएगा। ओपन द डोर। ठीक है, आ गया। ए मैं एफ क्या 2 मिनट, चैट वॉशरूम जाके आया,
गाना
खाना
दे दो
लेके
कुछ
आया,
आना।
पानी पी के आया, 10 काम करके आया,
ठीक
फिर
है
मैं
भाई,
गुड नाइट अनोनिमस, गुड नाइट।
यही करना है ना भाई।
मैच फाइंड होता तो आता हूँ चैट तक।
आ जा रहा है।
बाप रे कैसे पूछा है रे भाई, इसने देखा आपने?
अरे नहीं भाई,
इसके इरादे सही नहीं लग रहे मेरे को आपके खिलाफ।
कौन क्यूटी बोला चलो किट स्टॉर्म माय गॉड। मर्सी मर्सी, विपुल पूछ रहा है मिक्स पराठे खाएगा?
पर
पराठे। स्विगी खोल लो। एक का एक दुकान का नाम है चीता बटर मिल्क, एक का नाम है रोल बेबी रोल,
Damian Grrr, ओके
एक का नाम है मिड नाइट टी।
ग्रर, ओके। मैच क्यों नहीं मिल रहा? 2 गेम खेल
एक
के
का नाम
चटक
है
मिलते
चाय।
भाई। ओ मेरे पापा के कजिन ब्रदर झूठा हुआ टट्टा क्यों खरीद लिया हैं?
ये फनी ढाबे का नाम देखा तूने?
क्या नाम है?
क्या है? ए नेक्स्ट कौन आ रहा है? रेगा लीड्स देना।
क्या नेक्स्ट कब आ रहा है? कौन
कौन आ रहा है डब्बे पे नेक्स्ट?
ढाबे पे
ये कहने को तो गुल्ले बोला कि वो आएंगे।
हम्म।
वो मोट वो आ रहे हैं, क्या कहते हैं, मोट पीपी
और गेस्ट गेस्ट
गेस्ट पीपी और गोल्डी भाई।
नहीं
मैं
वैसा
क्या बन रहा
अमिताभ,
हूँ, मैं उसका
हाँ
लिख दूं?
हाँ हाँ उसका लिख।
अरे मत
अच्छा
करो रेगा।
बिंग्स को
मत
दे
कर
रहा
मत।
हूँ डीएम में
व्हाट्सएप
हाँ
पे
डीएम
हाँ
93913766।
और भाई
लिखा
ओए देना फोटो करूँ तुम्हारे तो होगी पड़ी होगी देना
किधर है?
नहीं है
झूठी
इधर बे
देख।
नया फैंटम कैसा लगा? एक्चुअल में अच्छा
ये
लगा
देख
मेरे को।
नहीं है नहीं है
Match found.
ओए भाई फाइनली अच्छा मैप आया एक।
हाँ भाई इस वाले मैप में मारूंगा ना। इस वाले मैप पे क्या खेलूं मैं?
दीपिका पादुकोण
टिक 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 टिक। अच्छा भाई इधर ही खेल रहा है क्या पूरे मैच आज?
हाँ यार खेलेगा
Yes.
वो कमाएगा वो छोड़ो किलर वो 7-6 घंटे सुनने में रिफंड होता है मारो तो एक बार पेटीएम
यार क्या खेलूं मैं?
Yeah, how about we exchange our bank balance, dude?
लेट्स गो देन
ओह माय गॉड
लेट्स गो विक्स लेट्स गो चल
डायनो को देख लो।
आजा विक्स आजा
रेगा भाई
आजा,
डायनो को
आजा।
देखो रेगा
हेलो।
भाई डायनो को देखो।
अरे नहीं अरे रुक जा बात कहीं अटक गई है हेलो
सारे इन्वेस्टमेंट के साथ लेके बात किधर अटक गई? डन है?
खेलूं
हाँ,
खेलूं
हाँ,
ये
डन
खेलूं?
है? डन है डन है डन है डन है डन है
अरे
डन
मैं कह रहा हूँ ये खेलूं।
अरे पार्थ भाई क्या हो गया क्या जस्ट चेकिंग मैं समझा नहीं क्या जस्ट चेकिंग
यार इस बार तेज खेलने तो।
मतलब ये क्या है
क्या हो गया? कोई हिटर है? मेरा हाथी रेडी है।
नहीं नहीं हेटर नहीं है
ठीक है।
नंबर चल लिया रे कहां हिटर।
Hey Sage, how are you, baby doll?
कितना कंप्लीट हुआ चैलेंज? 3 गेम जीते 2 और जीतने का।
सेज भाई 1000 घंटे का प्ले टाइम है सेज का मेरा। सॉरी 500।
Let me get this right. We're Earth's only defense and we still pay for our own weapons.
क्या हुआ?
Ridiculous.
ए वॉक इन करो सुनो 10 सेकंड बाद यहाँ पे पिक लो वो पिक करके मारेगा।
चलो
आओ चलो मारेगा।
देख उनका ध्यान फोन में कंफर्म न्यूज़
10 सेकंड बाद पिक लेना ये पे ठीक है 10 सेकंड बाद पिक लेना।
कितनी अकड़ बात करती है पता है तभी इससे बात करने मन नहीं करता
तभी तो मेरे को बार बार ये सब बोलते रहते हो लॉस्ट है वहाँ बिजी है नहीं अच्छा लगता भाई मत बोलो बाकी लोग भी बोलने लगते हैं।
क्या हो गया? क्या बोल रहा? बिजी है बिग आजकल।
पूरा भाई ये देखो ऐसा काम आता है उससे। लाएगा 24-25 सेकंड।
मेन तो कोई नहीं आएगा ना बैक से।
One enemy remaining.
क्या मतलब फ्लैश भाई
W
We won because we were
क्लासिक ओनली
focused.
खेलना है? नहीं
Keep that.
घोस्ट फैंटम और वो अलाउड है। क्या बोलता है?
किधर अभी
अभी ए पुश वापस घोस्ट फैंटम और सॉरी शॉर्टी। ओ घोस्ट मैंने मारा नहीं ठीक है नसीब।
बाय बाय
शॉर्टी क्लासिक और फैंटम।
अरे कौन है अरे भाई क्या
भी जाओ वॉक करके भी जाओ।
फ्लैश में फ्राइज
अरे
का
यार
चीज
वो दे क्या है वो लोग
क्या कर लेंगे? बी जाने बोले
भी जाओ
यार
उल्ले फैंटम
भी जाओ 2 भी पे।
Spike down B. Feeling set.
भी खाली है। लोग तो यहाँ पे रुकना
तेरी गले चलो
क्या खेलो ना
मार्केट खेलना था लेकिन ठीक है
No peeking.
530 तक पूरा करना है 530 का कोई चैलेंज ही नहीं रे बदीरो मैं बोला 530 हो जाएगा
तो आ गया है
कहाँ है?
अरे मेरा स्मोक आ गया है
Drop in a smoke.
अच्छा तो अभी
Last
कैसा
player
अरे
standing.
बंदे कहाँ हैं?
नहीं पता
अभी कैसा
दोनों
वहाँ
साइड
किसको
दोनों
देख रहा है
साइड
बैठ के?
थैंक यू अभी वो तो किसी ने ना बनाया पता है
95
ये पहनने बनाया है अभी
ये क्या था
लेकिन अभी
डीके तो
वाला
डाल
तुमने जो
देता
प्रीमियर में लगाया ना
अरे बट
Thrifty.
बहुत था ये कैसा
हाँ
ये हार गया एनिमीज तो
Jet
मार
तो
दिया
बात
इसने
से
हार।
बोल के
I reckon I'll take a cap after that.
ए फूड ब्लॉक जल्दी आयुष
5:30 तक करना अरे नहीं करना है बदीर
चले इसलिए मैं भी बंद कर दिया गोल चैलेंज वगैरह करना
Reloading.
ठीक
मैंने कहा जो तू सुपर चैट पढ़ के बीच जाके मारा है एनी कमेंट्स
अरे मैं सही में था उसमें
That's all they get.
कब वो आता है
Right here.
गॉड ब्लेस यू
Toxins going up.
Karen, baby.
Toxin screen down.
मोलिया
मौली के बाद घुसो
ओ भाई
हिल दे
तेज ऐसे काम आता है
लेफ्ट पे स्मोक मत डालना हेवन 2 स्मोक डालना ठीक है रेडी हो
चलो
रेडियो
रेडियो
Toxins
कर
going
दिया
up.
है
भाग पागल।
ये कौन सा 2 स्मोक है
आपने ही तो 2 मार किए थे
अबे ये क्या स्मोक है दो?
अरे बीच में गैप नहीं रहना चाहिए
अच्छा ये तो मार्क एग्जैक्ट मार्क पे किया था मारेगा भाई बोल लो है
Spike down A.
I got
No
this.
fuel. Not enough. No fuel. No fuel. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
भाई
अरे क्या खेल
रुक जा
Player standing. Spike down A.
ओए
चल जा
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
फैंटम
मिट्टू भी करो ये शॉट स्मोक
दूसरा स्मोक भी दूं ना
हां ये शॉट और मिड
बॉल
स्मोक
कर रहे हैं आ जाओ गाइस आ जाओ जल्दी
हां चलो राधे
मिट्टू भी सारे मिट्टू भी
Toxins going up.
आ रहा हूं गाइस
वाह रेस में
हार जाएंगे यार मैं पहली बोल रहा
अरे यार
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ लोग आने चाहिए ना है ही नहीं बीमेन वाले को मार पीछे वॉल कर दे मिड में एक बीमेन ऑपर है वॉक करके यही चले जा
अरे मैं वीडियो मैच दिलवा सकता हूँ
जा भाग के जा और प्लांट कर दे अभी क्या सिर्फ एमएन केयर करना यहाँ का चुपके एमएन चुपके प्लांट दे अरे चुपके एमएन से
Player standing.
इधर डोर बंद है कौन है ये
एक शॉट है
मार
अरे साउंड भी दी
1 शॉट एमएन हेवन एक
अबे बिंक्स क्या बोल रहा है
अरे ए शॉट था लास्ट टाइम साउंड आया था वो एमएन चला गया बहुत पहले साउंड आया था मेरे को
व्हाट्सएप को डाल के
मैं तो लगा 3
वो ना फोटो देखी मैंने बड़ी बेकार है
They don't have a single life worth saving.
यार तो जल्दी मिड लेना पड़ेगा लगा ए शॉट जल्दी नेट डाल
Hey man, मासूम दिलों की अच्छा आपने वो ऐसे बना पढ़ता हूँ मैं इसमें नहीं यार वो ढाई पे अच्छा जाएगा नहीं
गाइस मिड जाओ ना
चल चल भी आ जा
अरे कहाँ से पड़ी है मुझे? स्विच बिंग्स ऑन करने वाले।
अरे प्लांट चाहिए था।
तुम जा कहाँ रहे हो उधर?
अरे मैं अल्ट में था।
Last player.
अरे तुम लोग बहुत फास्ट जा रहे हो रुक जाओ ना नाइस निकाल दे मोडी कमेंट ओए
30 seconds left.
अरे ऐसा क्यों है ये?
कंसर्न यूज इलेक्ट्रिक यस
इसी गन में एमो नहीं था शायद।
अबे रेगा को पहले जाने दो ना नेड मार्केट नेड और चल
वो तो भाई कैमरा में दिखा नहीं वरना मारते लोग हमसे एटम
भाई मैं 10 बार बोला मिड लो कोई ले नहीं रहा मैं क्या करूं
मिड आजा मिड
खड़ा था मैं बहुत
आजा पूरे एफके हो गेम में
अबे
चलो
चल
We will hurt them.
ऐसा स्मोक
Toxins going up.
ये निकलता है बाहर यार। ए शॉट जाना है।
लग गया
दे तो दिया
एक रेस रुक जा अरे माय गॉड ब्रो
यार वो तो पता नहीं था मेरे को
साउंड आ रहा है
क्या करूं डर लग रहा है।
एक मिड पे एक पता नहीं कॉपर है Ready to be the W round मार उसको ऑपर है एंटी
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
अगर ये अबे यार किलर
थोड़ा आराम से खेलना पड़ेगा रे रेगा
भाई नहीं अटैक रुक जाओ मत जाओ नहीं होगा पता है ये शॉट बहुत इजी है वैसे हम पे रिसेट क्यों नहीं है
क्योंकि वो एक बंदे को सेज देनी थी
भाई ये मैंने पूछा था यार
पहले ड्यूलिस लेना था
आ जाओ गाइस देख के मत रहो प्लीज
कहां पे पूरा स्पाइक गिर गई है रुक जाओ क्या हो रहा है शेर
रिसेट हो जाओ ये मत जाना
ये नहीं जाना
भाई रुक जाओ
नहीं रिसेट हो जाओ
मिड पे दिखा एक यहां पर है पुश
नेक्स्ट राउंड एवरी किल 500 रुपए क्या बात कर रहे हो
सुनो ना यहाँ पे स्मोक डालो ए शॉट जाओ ना सारे रिटर्न जाओ वॉक करके ए शॉट सारे हेलो
मुकरस दे डालो मुकरस दे
रुको एल जान दो रुको
ए शॉट जाओ ए शॉट जाओ जल्दी रहते सब ए शॉट दो
ए शॉट मारो ए शॉट दो ए शॉट है मारो दोनों को मारो नेट डाल रिबॉन्ड नेट डाल राइट साइड पे हो
राइट नहीं लेफ्ट भागा है वो वैसे
Spike down mid.
नेक्स्ट राउंड है अरे यार इसमें तो मैं 3 मार देते हाँ
अरे बेंचोद
And the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
बाप रे ओहो
दोनों ना क्रू ये दोनों स्मोक दे स्मोक थ्रू प्ले बनाते हैं
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ तुम लोग ए शॉट से आओ हम एम से आते हैं आ जाओ एम आते हैं सेंट्रल नियन का कोई खास है सुन मिड आ जाओ मिड से यहाँ से आओ ना
अरे मिड से नहीं आ सकते मिड में दोनों स्मोक अपने में इनिशिएटर नहीं है रे बाबा रेगा
अरे तू यहाँ से
जाओ
क्या स्मोक से
तो मार्क था वही मैं कभी लेफ्ट में जेट मार
बी खाली
कहाँ बैठा है इधर बैठा है
One enemy remaining.
रेना का है
रेना ऊपर है
कहाँ है
हेवन रहेगा
क्या बात है
कितने बार चढ़ बना 3 मारे लेट्स गो मैन लाइन एक लाइन अबे हल्का सा रह गया यार 3 मारे भाई 1500 लाइन क्या बात है कुरकुरे भिंडी भाई ये बड़ा प्यार चलता है यार ये क्या नाम है कुरकुरे भिंडी
कुरकुरी भिंडी होती है यार
कुरकुरी भिंडी
मिड में डाल दोनों स्मोक डाल मिड में
सेम करते हैं
मिड लड़ो
हो जाएगा टाइम पे
चलो
मैं कैट वॉक जा रहा हूं
हां
Get out of my way.
पूरा वन वे
एक और फ्लैश यार स्मोक नहीं है अरे बहन ये तो अकेले रंडी को चूतिए
अरे तो बोले थे क्या कॉल है
डब्ल्यू राउंड है दो
भाई का यही कॉल आया क्या
देखा भाई अगर आपने डायनो को
Enemy remaining.
हेवन चले जा
डायनो भड़वी
हां बोल दो
जाते रहे यहां से जाते रहे
पैसा मिल रहा है
पैसे ये कंफर्म कर लो फ्री में क्यों दूं यार डायनो कांटू हां
घूम के शॉट आ गया रहेगा क्या
जल्दी वाले प्लीज बोल ले
दो
एक
डायनो गंदी बोले तो
गंदी
वाले कीचड़ में लगता है सुअर
एक शॉट लास्ट
74 लो 7 आएगा
अरे डिसाइड करो
आई कैन
और आंखों पूरी
मैं बोला भी
नाइस
दो बंदे गाइस कैन बी अ भिंडी ओपी इन द चैट
व्हाट यू ईटिंग जंक फूड
पूरा
burgers and fries peri peri
मेरे पे अल्ट है मैं डब्ल्यू दबा सकता हूं जो आप बोलोगे वाइस की साइड में नहीं दबाना
रहेगा को एमएन रहने दो सारे शॉट जाना मिड स्मोक करना और ट्री स्मोक करना ठीक है जब तक ये शॉट से अंदर नहीं आए वो मत करना
थोड़ा सा लेट करूंगा ठीक है
क्लोज मिड स्मोक
हेलो
हां
ये लो वैंडल ले लो
घुसा ये शॉट से
तेरी पैड की
मिड पुश करेगा वो स्मोक थ्रू एक बी पुश एक मिड पुश एक और मिड पुश दोनों ए पे बी जाओ लास्ट ए पे हेवन कर आराम से बड़ी
भाई ये प्लान
साइड से ले जा बड़ी बचा उसको क्या हो रहा है
भिंडी थैंक यू फॉर द अदर 500 मेरी कुरकुरी गाइस कैन वी हैव कुरकुरी बात है प्लेट लाओ चैट में गाइस
मैं 2 बार लगातार टप खाया हूं
वो था
प्लेट लाओ ये लो एक्सर
नहीं चाहिए ना तू सो
ये
जा
क्या तो पागल है क्या रात को बर्गर खा रहा है
भूख लगी है बहुत अब मैं 2 घंटा और हूं ना
तो मैं बना देती हूं ना कुछ
नेक्स्ट टाइम
Isolate and exterminate.
चलो
फिर से सेम स्मोक
थैंक यू
डोंट ऑर्डर इट डोंट
ओए मत जाना
चैट में कौन सी चैट में तुम्हारा लिखो फ्लैश
वॉल ट्रिगर करो सिर्फ।
ये क्या कर दिया मेरे साथ?
एक बैक से बाद मिड तक पुश किया था।
हाँ वाइपर हाँ।
मार्केट स्लॉप डाल। रोटोट
आई कैन स्लो ये किया।
आजा गुजा साइड जा।
30 seconds left.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
43 down.
एक एंट्री वॉल कर रहा हूं।
हेलो रीना जी।
लास्ट पड़ी।
क्या हुआ?
फ्लोर पे एक और।
नहीं है। आप पिक मत लेना।
Last player standing.
80.
कितना विन हुआ?
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods
भाई
after
मांगे।
this. Spend all.
ये चला लो।
वाइपर भाई का फ्रेंच फ्राई सिर्फ मेरा है। फ्राइड है।
बी का ऑर्ब लेना हारेगा। आजा बी का ऑर्ब ले। अल्ट मार दे।
बी में
तब तक मिड में स्मोक डालते दोनों। स्लो के दोनों स्मोक मिड में। अंकु गो स्लीप।
फ्लैश क्लियर कर रहा था।
नहीं मिड चुप जा। ओए वो देख वाइपर यहाँ पे साइड में। नाइस।
One enemy remaining.
फ्रेंच में किसी कॉल नहीं दी क्या? बी हो क्या?
लास्ट बीमेन के बाहर है। 80।
क्या बात कर रहे हो बिल्डी भाई?
W
Can't use refreshing.
Switching sides. Reloading.
You're going to
बात कर रहे हो? पक्का किलर?
तेरा आवाज 100 रुपए की बात है। 1000 गाली तो कितना हुआ? 10,000।
अरे पर किल 1000 रुपए है।
करो पर किल 1000 का देखो 5000 निकालते हैं पहले।
आजा सेज बी। बाकी तीनों है। रेना एक क्लोव है सब है।
बी पे वॉल कहां कर? मैं ये
यहाँ पे यहाँ से सीधा यहाँ से खेलना। सीधा वॉल करना ठीक है।
माइक है माइक।
हाँ माइक है।
वन वे क्लोव वन वे स्मोक।
मासूम इधर डीके मार
तीनों जाओ।
जल्दी आ।
अरे मैं डीके
अरे क्या आ रही मैं?
$1000 चैलेंज। नॉट अबाउट द अमाउंट टू स्लीप।
1000 रुपए ये लो।
मार
1000 की एक पत्ती।
मारा नहीं यार।
अगर चोट डालो।
वॉल करके आजा बी। वॉल करके आजा।
नहीं हो पाया। गाली नहीं हो भाई।
दो
वॉल करके आजा बी।
वॉल वेट करो।
2 शॉट है।
बहुत गंदा एंगल था।
अब आया दाल चल
यार ये ना क्या?
One enemy remaining.
शॉट होगा।
क्या दे रहा है बीच फाइट में मारना।
अरे वॉल कभी भी बी ए रोटेट करेगा वॉल करके कर ले। कोई लड़कर रहेगा मर जाएंगे सीधा।
तुम लोगों ने जेट क्यों नहीं मारा? जेट उड़ के आई।
नहीं मारूंगा ना।
मेरे हाथ में डीके था, आपके हाथ में नेट था, किसी ने मार दिया लेट थोड़ा सा।
क्या चैलेंज है? 5 गेम जीतने का वाइपर के साथ विद फैंटम।
चैलेंज नहीं मरने के बाद ना या डायनो के
मरने के बाद। क्रू एक खेल तीनों एक खेलो।
समझा नहीं मैं।
मैं मर जाऊं अभी
बॉल तोड़ दे।
समझा मैं।
एक शायद से पुश किया। आजा मेरे साथ आ।
Spike down B.
W मेरेगा W।
ये वाला राउंड पे
ए स्पेक्टर ले लो कोई। तेरे स्लो स्पेस टेकिंग गेम प्ले बहुत अच्छा लगा, मजा आ गया। लव इट भाई। अभी सुन, बी फास्ट होगा ना, पहले स्लोप डाल, सीधा वॉल मत बना।
ठीक है
वहाँ पे खड़े रहे, उधर ही खड़े रहे, यहाँ से स्लोप डाल बस। तेरे को साउंड आएगा। नहीं रे, यहाँ पे मार्कर पे भी में।
अच्छा आ रहा साउंड आ रहा।
डाल दे बस।
बॉल
नहीं अभी नहीं।
अरे भिंडी जी
अभी बॉल।
भेजना पहले जा रहा हूँ।
भाइयों रुक जाओ, मैं मार लूं प्लीज।
स्मोक
क्या कर रही है?
मिड आ जा क्लोज।
बहुत लो है
भाई 114 ब्रिम।
वॉक
भिंडी जी एक राउंड आ गया यार।
भाई तो इस राउंड का नेक्स्ट बोला है।
अरे वो नहीं वो साइड अरे नहीं हो रही किलर गाली वो क्या मैं तो
नाइस लॉर्ड।
अरे यार डायमंड तुम ही दे दो खुद को गाली यार। 1000-1500 यार वो मिलने अपने को 100 ऊपर गाली।
मेरे पे बताओ मेरे पे कितने देना है बताओ।
वापस भी सेज भी
100 रुपए गाली 100 रुपए गाली।
ड्रॉप मांग
हमारा इस राउंड है अभी।
ड्रॉप मांग सेज
2 अरे के सेज
कुछ भी चलेगी। अब देता हूं
फास्ट आएगा तो वॉल कर दे पहले। अभी
मरने के बाद मेरे को
इसके साथ खेलो ना, खुद इरिटेट होके कर दोगे।
आ गए
डाल दे। स्लोप डाल नहीं स्लोप डाल। एक और स्लोप
मार किल ले रहा है वो 1000 है। अबे तेरी बात कर रहा है।
अबे डायनो लौड़े एक साइड में चला
रहेगा मारना
क्या मारू साइड में कैसे का तेरी साइड
पूरा गेम बंदे मारे। जिस गेम चैलेंज आया उस गेम मार दिया। बीजा में कल बहुत कुछ किया, कल कुछ नहीं हुआ। कल ही चैलेंज आया, परसों चैलेंज आया। क्या बोल रहा हूँ
4 बार।
आवाज मत दे। स्मोक डालो वापस रिस्मोक। आजा ओपन में खड़े रहे।
तो रेना को देख लो।
Last player. 30 seconds left.
Not enough fuel. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
क्या देख रहा है?
वेट आई नो तेरे रहते ये साइड में क्या कर रही थी खड़वे काटू।
तो वो चली गई, मेरी थोड़ी गलती है।
अरे उसने अपड्राउट राइज किया है, क्या कर सकता है? ऊपर से गया वो।
अरे ब्रिम था साइड में। हेलो क्या
मालूम है?
होगा भाई इतना वो था उसपे।
ब्रिम कैसे अपड्राफ्ट मारा?
नहीं जब ये पीछे गया है ना, वो स्मोक थ्रू पुश यहाँ पे सीधा स्टिम पिकन डाल दिया।
किलर ने 10,000 दिया।
गाली वाला चैलेंज
अभी दिए।
अच्छा फिर ठीक है।
अच्छा तुम्हें मुझे 10,000 देना है। मैंने तुम्हें
मैं कौन सा अच्छा खेल रहा हूं?
समझा नहीं।
उसने पहले 5,000 दिए, फिर 5,000 दिए, अभी 10,000 दिया उसने।
क्या बात है? W
तुरंत अभी जस्ट अभी पहले 10 दिए 5 करके और अभी 10
दे जो 5
डीके एमएन डीके
किलर थैंक यू किलर यार तो पहले 5 किए फिर शायद तुम्हारे 5 किए, ठीक है? अब फिर 10 किए टोटल, मतलब 10 अभी फिर
मतलब टोटल 15 है।
टोटल
एक डिफ्यूज
टोटल 20 है।
हमारे हैं। वो तो चैलेंज वाला था। वो बंदी वाला क्रश वाला नाम, क्रश वाला नाम कह रहे हो ना?
मुझे नहीं पता भाई किलर आपके लिए 10 क्यों भेजने?
W।
अरे और 5 के पहले के, अच्छा उसको 15 के लेने हैं, भेज रही हूं।
हां 500 तुम्हारे हैं।
खाने का पावर तो आया 160 लेवल 6
गाइस।
तेरा भाई बिना स्लीप के सीरियस खेल।
किलर गेमिंग ओपी इन द चैट।
W W W W
भाई
ये आ रहा है एक बार देखो।
वो भी सुबह के 4 बजे।
जल्दी
सुबह के 4 बजे।
भाई मांग लो
लव यू यार किलर।
सेज मिड खेलना, यहाँ पे बैठ सेज, यहाँ पे बैठ, मार्कर पे बैठ।
किलर गाइस कैन वी हैव ब्रो चैट में एक बार जितने भी लोग देख
यही आएंगे वो लोग, यही आएंगे गाइस।
सब लोग किलर 15k ऑन यूपीआई।
क्या है
ए गए ए शॉट इन।
चाहिए उसे तो
मिड से जा रहे
ब्रो ने तोड़ डायनो
तोड़ दिया
Poison's off.
यार किलर थैंक्स विपुल यार, किलर को गोदी में ले लेते बम खेलने फिर से।
मुझे मार दिया कुछ दिया उसने।
मेरे को
मैंने
मार
उसने
गया
गाड़ी में डंट दे दिया।
Exterminated.
थैंक्स रे।
थैंक यू किलर।
किलर हो भाई आप जहाँ पे बैठा हो ना।
Spike planted.
120 रहना।
अरे भाई
गाइस कैन वी हैव किलर विपुल भाई कहां उठा पाएंगे?
अरे क्या किया है 2 जन मिड में? फिर वो जब ब्लाइंड दे के यहाँ पे क्लोज ब्लाइंड दे, उतना आगे वाला ब्लाइंड दे वो ऑलरेडी क्रॉस कर दिया था वो।
नहीं
हाँ ब्रिमस्टोन क्रॉस कर दिया था।
चेक करो एक नंबर पड़ा क्या? 75 पड़े हैं भाई।
आजा बी खेल अपना सेम बी खेल।
चलो
गाइस कैन वी हैव किलर गेमिंग ओपन इन द चैट थैंक।
वॉल बना दे वॉल बना दे।
प्लीज रिपीट तोड़ दो।
जा दरवाजा बंद कर निकल, दरवाजा बंद करके निकल।
ये मिड डोर
हाँ निकल है।
भाई कुछ भी मारा मत ब्रो, ये ब्रिमस्टोन
तीनों है क्या?
कुछ भी मार रहा है ब्रिमस्टोन।
ए 39 मेरी अल्ट पे था।
सेफ हो जल्दी इसको हीलर में रिवाइव। ब्रो कुछ भी मार रहे यार ये लोग।
मुझे किसी ने वापस कोई चीज नहीं, इसलिए वो 10 बजे 5 के चैलेंज। अरे तो क्या ये 100 केजी डैनो कैरी भी तो कर रहे हो? 100 किलो लगाओ ये।
आई तो आईडी यूज किया ना।
Toxin screen down.
क्या बोला है सुन लेना कि तुम्हारे मासूम ने।
कैरी करने वाली बात पे मेरा आईडी यूज किया ना। भाई बोल रहे कि कैरी कर कब C2 से आया तो नहीं से अभी तक।
Match
W
ऐसा रे।
फिर बताओ जितने में क्या मिलेगा? $300।
अरे कोई यार
ब्रिस्ट है राजीव भाई ब्रिस्ट।
कि उसने तो बोल दिया था कि डायमंड पहुंचा देगा उसको सिल्वर।
बिंक्स भाई
बताओ ड्रॉप दे रहा हूं।
यू कैन ये राउंड
है ब्रो।
Get out of my way.
मिड इन हो सकता है। बी पे स्मोक, बीमेन स्मोक प्लीज, बीमेन स्मोक प्लीज। मर गया मैं।
क्या बात कर रहा है एंड
एग्जैक्टली 300 मैं 3 बंदे मारने मतलब
नाइनो अरे भाई दो इधर
एक है
40 260
तो मेरे को
एक गेम पर अरे कुरकुरी भाई नहीं हो पाया आपका चैलेंज नहीं हो पाया
हाँ मतलब वो ये
कर सकता हूं मैं
कॉल डाउन
नहीं मैं ट्राई करूंगा ये राउंड अगर हार गया तो पूरा
ब्रो क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ है मुझे नहीं खेलना है यार 140
रुक जाना वहाँ पे स्लो वॉर्म डालना
स्लो डाल डाइनो कहीं भी डालना रैंडम
Spike planted. Last player standing.
राउंड निकाल राउंड
क्या रीड है इसका हाँ बे
कुछ भी रीड कर रहे हैं
120
positive action by thank you for the $27.99 मेरी जान के टोटे
सेव कर ले राउंड
हां यार एक राउंड सेव कर
यार सेव कर लो
ए स्टैक करो ना यार बार-बार ए जा रहे ए स्टैक करो ना सेज को यहाँ पे छोड़ दो बस वन वे डाल दो ए में
मैं वही डाल रहा हूं हर बार डाला मैंने
पुश मत कर तू पुश करेगा ना मेरे को स्कोप में मिलेगा अभी पे
ठीक है मैं इधर बैठ
कॉल कर दो बिंग्स भाई
नहीं नहीं वॉल कर
ये मेरी कॉल आया भाई इसका
हां बट फेक है
कॉल तोड़ा
दरवाजा बंद कर
ऐसे ये एक्सप्लोर
रेखा भाई अरे रेखा भाई
ए शॉट जाओ
अरे क्या रहेगा भाई यार डैमेज
अरे ए तुम लोग छोड़ना बंद करो ना
आप पिक ले रहे थे आप चले गए एक दुख से
एक का आटा ब्रिक का आटा रेना जी मार दीजिए यार माइंड
मैं कैसे मारूं यार
गन से
कहां है
हाथ में
Spike planted.
स्मोक किया है
Last player standing.
हट दिया अरे ये संभाल लो प्लीज थ्रो हो जाएगा गाइस बी नहीं आ सकते प्लीज ये संभाल लो
कर दो स्टिंग कर दो काम कर अरे खरीद के तोड़ूंगा भाई मैं बाय देता हूं अब भाई मांगो वेंडर
रुको कि वैसे लगा भाई 12 क्या क्यों नहीं जा रहे
जब बोलो यहाँ से यहाँ पे स्लॉप डालना
120 किलो के
यहाँ से यहाँ पे खड्डे से स्लॉप डाल मिड फास्ट
हां
मिड रिकॉल है
एक बी पे 3 मिड टू बी है मिड टू बी
बहुत लोग हैं
हेलो सेज मिड टू बी सेज
हट वहां से
साइड चले जा भाई मर गया
पूरा भाई राउंड निकल सकता है
एक और मार्केट
मार्केट
भाई राउंड
भाई पता नहीं
मैं लेफ्ट
एक्शन कर मैं थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरे जान के फ्रेंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द $27.99
अबे यार दोनों में से कुछ नहीं कर पाया
तेरे को
120 है मैं तेरा 120 वाला कहां से आया किलर कब आया
ये अस्कांडे था गाइस
अच्छे किल करे मैंने 6 बार किसको मारा वैसे देख कर
चले यार अब
भाई गोल्ड 3 के नीचे अपने 2 कौन है सुबह के 5 बजे
ऊपर होऊंगा मैं तो ऊपर होऊंगा
भाई वो ना सच बता रहा हूं वो स्मर्फ है वो इमॉर्टल है सच बता रहा हूं वो इमॉर्टल असेंडेंट 3 है
मेरा लैग हो रहा
मेरा भाई गेम ही नहीं चल रहा था
मेरा भी
मैं तो ऊपर था
चलो ये
चलो।
आ रहा है कोई फिफ्थ आ रहा है कोई
जा रहा है क्या कोई
नहीं हां ये बोल
कहाँ जा रहे हो
3 मैन खेलूं मैं बैठ सकता हूं अगर
कहाँ जा रहे हो
अरे 3 मैन कैसे खेल सकते हैं इमॉर्टल है
चलो स्टार्ट
करो लास्ट के एक गेम जीत के मस्त सोएंगे
कुरकुरे भिंडी थैंक यू फॉर द 1K यार चलो फॉर द एफर्ट्स यार मैंने एफर्ट्स तो बहुत दिए यार
आपका और साक्षी जी को
तो देखे
साथ खेलते
हाँ,
हुए
चलो,
देखना है उसके पहले से
यार
व्यूअर
आपको
हो
बनाने में बहुत
एसिटल
एफर्ट्स
टॉप्स
है
लव
वैसे
यू
क्या
चाय
भिंडी ओपी
नहीं
तक
यार वो
है
एसिटल में
क्या
किधर
नाम
जा
है यार चेंज कर लोगे यार भिंडी भाई एक आलू घूमता है, एक भिंडी घूमता है। कोई आगे लेके चल गया चैट में, फिर क्या करोगे?
भाई तेरे 2-3 मासूम फैम वाले इधर है, जस्ट सेइंग।
खो गए हैं।
रेखा देखने गया है, मैंने देखा इसकी स्क्रीन पे
रेखा भाई आर्मी संभालो, आर्मी संभाल दो। जो लाइन बनाई थी आपने, पीछे से कल्टी मार लिए 2 बंदे।
तेरी
यार अपनी
चाय
आर्मी बहुत
मेरी
बड़ी
चैट में
है।
घूमती है, मैंने आज तक कभी बोला
हाँ बिंक्स की चाय
है? तेरी चाय आज तक मेरी चैट में कल ही आई है, हे मैन करते हुए। बोल।
मेरे वो लोग वो होगा ना जिस पे रहेगा मेंबरशिप नहीं होगी,
वो
है ना?
अभी लेने गया है। अरे नहीं, अभी रहने दे। ऐसे बहुत जगह हैं। जगह फर्स्ट तो मैंने भी किए थे,
रेखा
उसके
ये
लिए
क्या
पुलिस तक
व्हाट्सएप किया तूने मेरे को?
रेड बुल पे
वेपर
भाग
के
रहा था
जाते ही
यार
2
किधर।
इजी जीते।
हाँ क्या स्क्रीनशॉट लेके डाल दे प्लीज व्लॉग में।
डिलीट कर दिया मैंने।
लाइव में स्क्रीनशॉट दिखा दे प्लीज। 81 लाइक्स हो गए, थैंक्स। हाँ
मैं स्क्रीनशॉट दिखाता था, लेकिन ऊपर वाला जो जिफ है ना वो दिख जाएगा।
ए विंग्स की चाय।
डांट पड़ी ना, फिर से कर रहा हूँ, इसलिए कर रहा था कि खत्म हो जाए। एक गेम खेलना भाई, खिला दो। हीरो देखो ना 10 11 भाई। 5 स्टार कितना इजी है ना बे रैंक पुश करना, लेकिन चैट
हाँ हे विंग्स की
लो
चाय।
रैंक
चलो अब
एवरेज
इधर
लेने का
देखूंगा
बांच
गेम। थैंक यू मैन।
सबको मारने का हेडशॉट कितना इजी है बे।
भागा रे पर ट्रेडमिल टूट गया।
लेकिन ये करने
उल्टा
का
भाग
नहीं।
रहा था यार।
रैंक मिलता है, इज्जत माइनस होता है। लव यू गेम प्ले बंक्स बाय, लव यू नीलेश बाय, थैंक यू $10।
कह रहा याद आ रही। हाँ
लव
भाई
यू।
आज खेल खरीद लेना भी, इतने पैसे डोनेट कर रहा है तो खरीद ही ले उधर बैठ के।
Match found.
हाँ ना बितिका जी, मेरे को वैसे ऐसे लग रहा है कि मैं एने का वो कर रहा हूँ वॉच पार्टी।
वेलकम चाय बिस्कुट को भी लाए। वाह वंशिका।
क्या
थैंक यू अमेरिकन गाइस में स्ट्रीम करने के लिए। गेम्स डेवलपर को थैंक्स बोलो, चैलेंज देख के गए $300 के। नीलेश भाई ने, नीलेश भाई लव यू नीलेश भाई।
तो खरीद लिया?
वो स्टार वो मुझे दिख नहीं रहा है, क्या स्टार?
फिर सोचा खरीद ही लेता हूँ।
अच्छा
तो एक आज खरीदेगा मेरे ख्याल से। हाँ यार उधर की पढ़ाई में तो तू चीटिंग भी नहीं कर पाएगा वैसे, पता है?
तेरा वीडियो कॉल लीक हो रहा है।
क्या?
तेरा बाबू सोना लीक हो रहा रहेगा।
क्या हुआ रे?
और कौन सा एजेंट खेलूं, कौन सा एजेंट खेलूं?
कुछ तो खेल लो, डॉज करने से अच्छा है।
क्या खेलो? सेज ले लिया बड़ा वे।
अरे बंक्स बाय नीलेश
initiative
है,
never
नीलेश
ever
नहीं, लव यू नीलेश बाय। गेमिंग के लिए लैपटॉप लेना है, पीसी बिल्ड। अगर तेरा वर्क फ्रॉम होम है
फिर से नो इनिशिएटर
तो पीसी, अगर तू ट्रैवलर है तो लैपटॉप।
सेम ओपोनेंट।
सेम आ गए भाई।
लास्ट गेम क्या है, गोल्ड था एक बंदा।
अब तो देख लेंगे कौन है, अब तो सिम टाइप है।
हाँ
अब तो गए विंग्स पे अपन।
संडे मिक्सर भी लेके आ जाएंगे डन से।
डन
हेलो
निकलेश भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप। डब्ल्यू निकलेश भाई। पुश करो, पुश करो,
लाइक करो।
C push. क्लोज नहीं डालना, ट्रिप से मरना नहीं प्लीज।
डिफॉल्ट स्मोक ही करूँ ना मैं?
हाँ।
Toxins going up.
Someone's there. बैठा एक क्लोज।
Plan, left.
जानो हील दिया करो भाई।
Wall down.
रैंडम पड़ी मेरे को कुछ भी। पीछे आ गई मैं।
वो करा दे। अरे भाई।
गाइस डोंट मरो मत वेस्ट नहीं है।
One enemy remaining.
क्या बात है यार।
अरे फील्डिंग में बड़े।
क्या बात है।
अब इस बार यहाँ पर 5 गिफ्टेड मेरी जान के टोटे। थैंक यू सो मच। वाह बितिका जी को मिल गया। सी करो बड़ी।
Richard Light for the $2.79 यार। Thank you.
Canadian dollar.
सी करो बड़ी।
Toxins going up.
पूरा भाई।
एक लेफ्ट साइड। वॉल डाउन होने वाला है।
इधर।
वॉल डाउन।
स्पाइक ही नहीं है। ये जो स्पाइक।
कौन मरा?
फैंटम। लास्ट सिटी।
78.
ले लिया रेगा ने। रेगा मरने वाला, फैंटम ले लो।
मेरा कार्ड ले।
क्रू मेरा क्रू बोला रेगा फैंटम रेगा। मैं और कुछ नहीं किल सकता।
बाय मांग ले।
शॉटगन ले।
ये चाहिए किसी को? ये लो।
सुनो, मिड वॉक इन करो, तुम लोगों को फ्री किल मिलेगा। मिड वॉक इन करो, फ्री किल मिलेगा। गराज वॉक इन करो सारे। गराज वॉक इन करो, इधर स्मोक, ठीक है? इधर और सिटी स्मोक। वॉक इन।
ओ ये लेके जाओ। स्पैम।
पूरा भाई।
यूं क्या करता है? सही
क्या पीछे लगा रहता है बस।
हाँ यूं करके कुत्ता हो जा रहा है मेरे पीछे।
अंदर रख के।
रेगा भाई क्या बनोगे? और थोड़ा और कितना देखो तुम।
आजा बीच जाता है।
स्मोक नहीं है।
What desperate
मैं लेफ्ट साइड स्मोक दे दूंगा, ठीक है? जा घुस के प्लांट दे।
तुम लोग जाओ।
तो लीड है मेरे लिए।
अरे लेफ्ट पर क्या सीन है ये?
अरे
उन लोगों ने तेरी
इंडियाज बेस्ट वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीमर को मारा क्या?
अबे टी-टैग किया बे। अच्छा
इंडियाज बेस्ट वैलोरेंट कंटेंट क्रिएटर वैलोरेंट
ऐसे भी करा।
स्ट्रीमर वॉच पार्टी प्लेयर जो भी है।
के पास मुझे काटा बड़ों ने।
उमर हो गई जो इसको डॉलर का चैनल दिया है ना,
वापस ले लो वो। यहाँ बांट दो।
या फॉर एंटरटेनमेंट नो डाउट, बट गेम प्ले का तो कोई भी गन से खेले।
बाय बोल दो ना।
गन से क्या करना है मासूम?
कटना जब नाइफ से ही है तो गन से क्या करना है?
कर रहे हो आप ही तो टफ रैक कर रहे हो, इसलिए आपको बाय दे रहे
जब कटना ही है।
राइट में जेट।
क्या हो गया?
पीछे आ जा स्पाइकर। स्पाइक लेके पीछे आ जाओ।
अरे कटने की बात नहीं सुनता मैं। मार मासूम।
वो दिखा दे।
अरे किसको मार रहा है यहाँ पे? किससे भाग रहा है भाई?
जल्दी जितना नींद आ रहा है वाला भी सेम हियर ऋषि भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 1000।
अरे तो जापान गया था, तेरे वीजा में लिखा था। हेलो वे शक्ल तो देख लूं।
लास्ट
ओहो अच्छा सुपर चैट आई है।
फंसा था ना।
देखा भाई अगर मैं
देखा आप इंडिया के बेस्ट वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीमर और
तो मैं
कंटेंट क्रिएटर होते तो आप कटते तो नहीं। हाँ यार थैंक यू।
सर अगर मैं वो टक्सी लगा तो पोकिंग नहीं करता, पोकिंग बहुत देर से हो रहा था। अरे रंता भाई देखो जो हेड ग्रुप के एडमिन वगैरह होते हैं क्योंकि ये सेम लैंग्वेज होती है।
Who's next?
वर्ड नहीं है, मजा ही नहीं आया, बहुत थका बहुत से।
क्या
निकलेश भाई देगा तो 5 गिफ्टेड। सी चलो बहुत सारे बहुत सारे सी चलो रेगा सी रेगा।
ओए ओए बंदा बैठा है।
चलो सी चलो।
आने वाला कुरकुरी।
हाँ आने वाला
ना।
प्लान देखो ना कोई।
One enemy remaining.
इस वाले को 1000 कमा लिया।
I know exactly where.
क्या?
अगर इस वाले में होगा।
क्या कह रही हैं?
कुछ नहीं कह रही हूँ मैं, पागल हूँ। बहुत कुछ है अभी।
क्या हो गया? काहे लड़ रहे दोनों? थैंक यू निकलेश भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 5 गिफ्टेड। अभिजीत भाई थैंक यू फॉर 5 गिफ्टेड। ऋषि भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 1000 मेरी जान से बेटे।
सी जा रहा हूं, मेरी अल्टा है, मेरा एक
सी चलो ना सी चलो ना।
रहेगा भाई बाय मांग लो।
बाय थैंक यू। तू ही मेरे दोस्त बचा लास्ट।
Dream big, make it happen.
पूरा राउंड बाय बाय चला रहा है।
पिक बड़ी।
तुम्हारा 1000 था क्या? ओले
Can you guys just hold?
ये तो तुम भाई ये तो कोई थ्रो भी नहीं कर रहा तो खुद ही मर रहे हो भाई।
होल्डिंग टाइट।
हेलो डायनो ने फ्लैश नहीं दिया ना
आई
यार टाइमिंग है, अभी विंडो देखा कोई नहीं था। अच्छा से स्पॉन हो गया बड़वा।
ये राउंड सेव करूंगा।
मत
Hey, how about we try B never seen before?
Yeah.
Like he can like satchel in.
अबे रेगा, अबे ये कौन भेज रहा है तुम्हें?
यार दूर से प्लांट फेंकना वहाँ। यहाँ पे दूर से प्लांट।
प्रोफाइल है भाई की प्रोफाइल स्टॉप करना बंद करोगे भाई?
ओपन से प्लांट फेंका इसने।
और प्लांट भी नहीं फेंका
तो मुझे बोल रहा है इस राउंड
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
अरे यार शिट।
Member was 7 months. Thank you Diapers Gaming. Love you. Guys, बी जाएंगे क्रू। यहाँ पे टरेट डाल और यहाँ पे इंस्टेंट नेट डाल के नेट खोल दे। बाकी लोग बी वॉक इन करो।
ये कौन सा टरेट है?
गराज दिखने वाला।
यहाँ पे बी वॉक इन ना। हाँ।
विंडो से मत पिक लेना।
ठीक है।
नेट बोला था। जाओ स्मोक कर रहा हूँ
मैं ही दिखाया।
Spike down mid.
ए आ जाओ। स्पाइक लेके आ सकता?
अबे सीधा खेल ले, बोल दे कैसे बता पता बच
कितने कम है?
चलो ठीक है आया। अरे
Last player
अरे क्या मार रहे ब्रो यार?
Attacker spawn.
Binks
अरे मैं क्लो को ही बोला ये आ जाओ। वो घुस के मारने का ट्राई किया। मैं क्या करूं?
सुन लेना भाई, क्या कुछ जा रहा है यार?
पहले बोला मैंने। स्पाइक लेके चला गया वो।
अरे बात
2 बार चिल्लाया मैंने।
भाई खेल लो ना यार।
तुम ढंग से खेलो, मैं समझा
6 किल पे हूं मैं।
2K हाँ यार
पागल
मेरे को डायपर्स बोला था मेमोरी कैसे काश तो वाला लो
पागल हो तुम पागल
वापिस लड़ो मिड लड़ो मेरे को लग करने दो स्पाइक प्लीज कमिट मत करना भगवान के लिए थैंक यू
ओए रखो रखो ये
एक ए शॉट है पिक मत लेना के को
Not enough fuel.
भाग 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 कर कर हल कर
निकलेश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप
अरे मार
अरे नहीं मारा
Binks कटा
फिर कटा ब्रो ये वैलोरेंट का बेस्ट स्ट्रीमर इंडिया का
क्या
बेस्ट कंटेंट क्रिएटर इंडिया का बिगेस्ट कंटेंट क्रिएटर
बिगेस्ट
लाइव स्ट्रीमर वैलोरेंट का दोबारा कट गया
लगा भाई 10 की बजाय चैलेंज का मेरी आंखों में तो इस था
We're here. We're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
मुझे तुम्हें 25,000 देंगे
हार गए
Let's do what we do.
होल्ड करो ए रिकॉन आता है रुक जाओ
Toxins going up.
Binks भाई क्या
Toxin screen down.
क्या बात है
No peeking.
Not enough fuel. No fuel. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
कम है ये लोग कैम है
अरे देख लिया कैम में बढ़ गया
अबे देख
कनेक्ट आई नो
कुछ अब लो है 80 ट्रिप है ट्रिप तोड़ ट्रिप पे तेरे आगे करो बैक साइड दो एक और एक हेवन एक सिटी अरे एक सिटी दोनों नाइफ चाहिए लेफ्ट साइड फक मरना नहीं
नाइस शॉट नाइस
ये सब देख के आया हूँ आलो सुनो बहुत मॉनिटर है उधर ठीक है
Anyone have funds to spare?
ड्रॉप करो सी आ जाओ सारे सी ऑल सी सीधा रश इधर क्लोज नेट डाल के घुस जाना सीधा
ब्लाइंड यहीं से फिर वहाँ
साइड के अंदर डबल साइड
I know exactly. Nice यार मासूम
वहीं पे क्या बात है
W नाउ ये राउंड याद रखना
दियो मेरे को गाइस दियो तेरा पड़ी स्कूल लगा रखी है
ये राउंड याद रखना चैट
आप फिर यूज कर
ए शॉट खेलने वाला जेट सिटी कितना जल्दी आया अपन देखेंगे ये राउंड 5 4
अरे बिंक्स पे था भाई।
हाँ मैं भाई दे सकता हूँ।
अबे जाने क्या करना बताओ।
आजा गरज से सीधा जाता है।
बिंक्स।
हाँ अरे मैं दे सकता हूँ बोला था, मांगा नहीं कोई। गन ले ले। गरज स्मोक चलो। अरे जाओ सिटी स्मोक।
अरे तेरे ही फ्लैश से
Last player standing.
यार मैं ना पागल हूँ।
Last round before the switch.
भाई तुम लोगों को गरज क्लियर करना पड़ेगा। गेको यहाँ से ब्लाइंड थे ऐसा सीधा क्लियर हो जाएगा।
कोई मुझे बाय देगा
ओडिन मैं वो मांग देना फैंटम मांग बंडल मैं मांग देता हूँ।
नहीं मेरे से मांग
गरज जाओ गरज जाओ गरज जाओ।
उसको दे बिंग्स उसको दे बिंग्स उसको दे बिंग्स उसको दे।
निखिल भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 10 गिफ्टेड।
देखा इनकी माइक ऑन कर लो उधर डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
ब्लाइंड दे
देखा टॉस
ब्लाइंड दे
देखा माइक ऑन करो इन गेम। देखा माइक ऑन करो।
अरे भैंस
पीछे 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 पीछे
टिपी मारा हो।
नाइस इधर इधर पीछे 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 ऊपर। अरे मार दिया।
अरे मारना यार।
Nice one.
जेट नो है।
आगे फेंक बच्चा फेंक।
बॉल के पीछे रह तू। ये रहा लो है लो एक हिट का है गरज गया मार रैंडम बुलेट। अरे वजीर पूरा डीके का क्या है वो।
मारा मैंने यार।
लेफ्ट राइट मारा।
मोटे का हाथ से चल गया
भाई एक इंच भी था वो पूरा डीके का है वो।
एक गोली
Switching sides.
निखिलेश भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द काश दोस्त मेंबरशिप। पहले व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में आए ठीक है एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द सो मेनी गिफ्टेड मेंबर्स मिल जान टुडे। लव यू ऋषभ भाई। आपको लगता है मुझे नहीं पता। आई ऑलवेज नो समथिंग। ए दो सीख लो ना गेको सीख दो सीख लो कर दो बिरिटिक।
अरे अब एक सुन ना।
हाँ
ये स्पैम के 14 को ऐड कर ले एक बार। ये जो गेको है
क्यों
उसको फ्रेंड
आईडी
रिक्वेस्ट
किसी
भेज
और
दे।
की है
हाँ
जिसने 5000 भेजे थे ना उसकी आईडी है।
अच्छा वैसा ठीक है।
वैसे खेलता नहीं है अभी खेल नहीं पाएगा वो बाहर लंदन में।
यार
स्मोकिंग
अभी नहीं है नहीं है नहीं है नहीं है। बी केयर
गए वो लोग बीसी इजी हो गया।
ठीक है पूरा यहाँ पे 5 लोगों ने साउंड किया।
अरे स्मोक नहीं है अभी।
Spike planted.
क्या बोल रहा है
जीजे पे गया
क्या हुआ डानो।
अब गया भाई मैं एकदम भाई मेरी बॉडी अब गई
यार। ए ऐसा कौन सा कॉल दिया तुमको बहुत लोग हैं।
अरे थे 4 लोग 3 लोग थे।
अरे कैसे गाइस।
मैं बोला भी 2 बंदे सीख लो छोड़ दिया। क्रू तू सीख ना गरज सीख यहाँ पे टरेट डाल यहाँ पे अलार्म बोर्ड। ये लोग रहेगा तो एक रहेगा यहाँ पे नेट डाल के एक लाइन रख।
मेरा भी है नहीं भाई नहीं।
ना 4 एक और खेलना पड़ेगा रे अभी। ये लोग है
Just cool down. We're good enough to win.
अरे एक का लाइन रखने का था रहेगा
ए अरे
ए फास्ट
हेलो
Toxins going up.
वॉल डाउन कर रहा रहेगा मार
Spike planted.
अरे नहीं यार
both sitting one back
भाई
one.
मेरे अभी सुनो लास्ट बार मेरा कॉल सुनो प्लीज एनर्जी भी नहीं है क्रू यहाँ पे टरेट यहाँ पे अलम्बॉट 2 बंदे खेलो रेगा लॉन्ग से नेड कर ए कंट्रोल रेगा और गेको ए क्लोव बी ताकि दोनों जगह स्मोक
बस तेरे फैंटम कौन सी है
रिकॉन
दियो
नॉक्टर्नम है
अरे रुको
क्रू बैक साइड से खेल सी आएंगे मैं स्मोक दे दूंगा स्मोक के राउंड खेलना
फिर से आ रहे हैं या तो एक या दो ही है
भाई
टीपी आउट किया है
नाइस वन ओए
बी के बाहर स्मोक दे
पूरा भाई
अरे यार मार दो साइपर भी है
Screen down.
One enemy remaining.
जानो कर लो करना नेक्स्ट
यही डिफॉल्ट करना यही डिफॉल्ट करना
मैं तो मारा ही नहीं रहा
रेगा तू यहाँ से ना इंस्टेंट नेट डाल और थोड़ा प्री फायर मार तो तेरे पास लॉन्ग का पूरा इन्फो रहेगा
खरीद ले खरीद
शॉटगन लेता हूं
आपको चाहिए ओडिन
ग्लो यहाँ पे डीप स्मोक दे दे इंस्टेंट बी पिक मत करना बी बैक साइड से खेलना
पिक नहीं करूंगा यहां बैठा हूं
बैक साइड से क्लोज ने बैक साइड से खेल
कर लो ना यार
स्मोक करके
अरे
सी
स्मोक में खेल
आना है
आ गए अरे मेरे को गुस्सा आ गया यार देखो कवर दे दो जैसे
कितना देर रुको क्लोज एक साइड
Spike down.
एक साइड है गैराज अल्ट अरे यार अल्ट सच नहीं
खेला जाएगा मारना पड़ेगा
मां कसम
You know, I could just
जीत सकते हैं
ओडिन
रहेगा सीधा पीछे अल्ट मारता जरा राउंड था बता
अरे वो क्या बोल अभी से नहीं बैठा रे पीसी पे
और क्लो बी बैक साइड से खेलना तो जल्दी आ सकता है रोटेट बैकअप ही नहीं है सी पे कुछ
जज थी मैं वैसे
अरे तो जज थी तो आ तो सही बेट तो बन कुछ तो कर मत क्या राउंड खेलना
फेंचो बंदा 3 यार
दो
बड़ा करो
नहीं फेंक
नॉट इन
एक है
अरे 133 है यार साइफर प्लीज मार देना भाई उसको
ए जाएंगे
मॉली मार एक शॉट मॉली मार
No fuel.
डायनो मार
डायनो बहन की
Not enough fuel.
नाइस वन
Going up.
अरे
ओडिन लिया है छी नहीं
अरे डायनो
कितना करूं बे मैं रात
Spike planted.
देखा एक चीज बोलो करना
अरे नहीं मैंने अरे ओडिन था
अरे तू यहाँ से नेड करेगा जिगल करेगा इन्फो यहाँ तक करेगा रे बाबा
माफ कर 2 बार कर एक राउंड अभी दोबारा आएगा नाइफ के लिए आ रही है भाई क्या ए तू फेस कैम बड़ा कर
अभी पॉइंट नहीं है रे
एक राउंड
अच्छा ये बिंक्स किलर कह रहा है, किलर गेमिंग नहीं कह रहा है कि वो तेरा बहुत बड़ा सपोर्टर है, नहीं फैन है।
हाँ
बड़ा तो है, इतना तो मैं जानता हूँ। हमेशा कुछ
बड़ा
बीटी हो जाती है, इसलिए ऐसी नहीं कि आज बहुत टाइम बाद मिला
डन है
चांस सपोर्ट, ऐसा कह रहा है।
लव यू लव यू लव यू लव यू लव यू।
हाँ, बाकी वो कह रहा है कि 2 बार नाइफ हुआ तो गेम छोड़ दो। ये क्या बनाया तूने लड़का?
भाई ये मैप
लोकेशन बता रहा है। पीछे 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 पिंक्स यूरो है, यूरो ऑन साइड था भाई।
निकल गया वो। क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग भाई? छोड़ दिया ये वापस।
भाई क्या सीन है?
जी सीन है और कुछ सीन नहीं है।
कुछ नहीं, एक मैच और है।
अरे जज क्यों लिया मैंने? जज तो चला भी नहीं सकता है। Hello, Bangla following long time in a lot of love you, love you, I love you. Thank you so much for the $20. रहेगा एक चीज बड़ी।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
बड़ी एक चीज। ए लाइन रख दे बड़ी प्लीज। ये
Match point.
तुम लोगों ने बोला सी आ गया।
नहीं आ सकता, मैंने अल्ट मारा है बाबा। मैं रोटेशन का कॉल दूंगा ना, मेरे पास है भोसड़ा खोल के बोलने को।
ये ब्रो
मांगे पैंट भाई मांगे।
वेरी टफ। एक तो ऐसे उसके पर
मेरा सामान
सी स्मोक
सी स्मोक दो 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 जल्दी दो। अरे क्या करूं यार मैं, क्या है अभी दिया क्या तुमने स्मोक?
थोड़ा सा लेट था पर दिया था।
जी आ गया।
Spike planted. Bomb back out.
अरे
अरे वो भी मर गया।
अरे नाइस।
एक कभी है, एक ड्रोन है।
Player standing.
मार ले भाई। दोनों पे आ रही है क्या?
पता नहीं। जाएगा।
Attackers win.
हाय
कोई ना, खत्म हो गया।
क्रेजी बंदे थे चैट। क्रेजी बंदे थे चैट। क्रेजी बंदे थे चैट।
चिल पे यार।
हाँ थक है तो खत्म हो गया।
हाँ वेल
बिंक्स कितना एक राउंड एक मैच बचाना तेरे चैलेंज।
एक खेलना है,
चल मैं हूं।
आ जा।
नहीं जाने का तो चले जा, कुछ नहीं है।
खेलना है, कोई नहीं आ रहा है बिंग्स भाई
अरे ले
यार।
लेंगे, एक तो सुन जी की तबीयत खराब है, सोचा चैलेंज को जी मनाने तो क्रूजी को बोलो फाइनल 6 के में से
सुनो ना, एक बार 10th राउंड देखो ना। 10th
तेरे
राउंड
को भी 3 क्या होंगे?
थैंक यू
हाँ क्या
किलर, थैंक्स अ लॉट यार।
टाइमलाइन में 10th राउंड देखो।
अरे गांडू यूपीआई चेक
आया शबाना जी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 3000।
इसको अगली बार यूपीआई कर
किलर मुझे इसको 28 देना है।
थैंक यू किलर गाइस, कैन वी
थैंक यू किलर।
चैट किलर ओपी कर दो चैट में,
भाई
किलर
आईडी
ओपी
पे
कर
ऐड
दो
कर
चैट
थैंक
में।
यू भाई, एनर्जी नहीं है, 12 घंटे से बैठा हूं, टट्टी निकल गई है यहाँ पे नहीं बाथरूम में। थैंक यू किलर भाई।
कर रहा हूँ। क्या सेज का बॉयफ्रेंड ना?
ना ना
नहीं नहीं
स्पैम का 14।
गाइस कैन वी हैव किलर गेमिंग
रहेगा। एक बार अपने स्क्रीन पे टाइमलाइन करके 10th राउंड पे एक बार दगड़ दल्लों का नाम दिखा दे।
मतलब
10th
राउंड देख, जब भी पहला किल हुआ 10 सेकंड में, सब लोग किधर थे देख।
इमॉर्टल 2
कैसे पता चलता है?
टाइमलाइन पे
रिप्ले
क्लिक कर,
सिस्टम आ गया है, डाउनलोड करें, लेट्स गो।
रिप्ले सिस्टम नहीं, सिर्फ टाइमलाइन पे क्लिक कर, स्कोरबोर्ड के बाजू में
हाँ हाँ
10th राउंड पे क्लिक करो,
हाँ हाँ
गेको जो पहला राउंड मारा
हाँ
ना उस पे हावर कर, तेरे को मैप दिखाई देगा राइट साइड पे,
यार
दिखाई दे रहा
मेरा
है?
क्यों देख रहे हो वैसे?
हाँ दिखा दिखा। पहला किल हुआ तो गेको अंदर था और एक और रेज अंदर था शायद।
10 सेकंड में कोई ए का बंदा सी कैसे आ सकता है? बूस्टर है
अच्छा
गांड में।
अभी वो देखो कि पूरे इधर है कि कोई बंदा ही नहीं है और वहां पे, अच्छा ये कह रहे
डिफॉल्ट,
हो।
हाँ डिफॉल्ट राउंड में देख कैसे खेल रहे हैं, और
अब
फास्ट
यार
राउंड
बिग्स भाई
समझा?
आप
ये
पे
सब
इतना
देखता
नॉलेज है
है।
यार मेरे मैं
अबे बाकी
थोड़ी
राउंड्स में
बोल
है ही नहीं वो वहां पे।
देख
हाँ अरे
डायनो
भाई
लगा उसको कुछ बोल रहे हैं गंदा।
गाइस कैन वी हैव किल बिंग्स भैया
पूरा
से पूछना
स्टैक
थैंक यू
है।
किलर, थैंक यू।
थैंक यू
जूस
थैंक
ने
यू
कभी
किलर,
राइट
थैंक
बर्थडे की बात की
यू
है?
निखिलेश बाय ओपी। हाँ क्या क्या?
बिंग्स भैया से पूछना प्लीज कि कभी जूसी ने, मैं तेरी गांड मार दूंगा फिर उसकी चैट में पूछ ले, जूसी ने कभी राइट बर्थडे की बात की थी?
एक
कौन
बंदे
सा
के लिए
जूसी?
ऐसे
8
किसी को
बिट
देना है।
जूसी?
हाँ हाँ हाँ
अपना 8 बिट जूसी विजय वाला?
नहीं कि किलर
हाँ
तेरा बना
हाँ।
दिया, तेरा
तो
बना
और
गया, तेरा
कौन जूस?
तेरा बना गया किलर।
तेरा काट दिया किलर
मेरे
तेरा
को तो
काट
नहीं
गया,
बोला,
फिर कटा दो, फिर कटा।
जूसी ने मेरे को नहीं बोला
कि एक
हाँ।
बंदे को एक आईडी में या फिर कुछ ऐसा करके कि राइट बड़ी चाहिए।
छोड़
ना।
छोड़ दो किलर, हो
किलर
चुकी
छोड़ दो,
बेइज्जती हो
किलर हो
चुकी।
गया, हो
किलर हो
गया।
गया रे,
यू
हो गया रे
गॉट
किलर।
इमोशनली अब्यूज्ड आई बिलीव।
बिग्स भाई आप
ओकी
3
ओकी।
यार मैं ना डिनर कर लेता हूँ, मेरा डिनर नहीं हुआ
फनी
6
थिंग
बज
इज
गए सुबह के।
ओनली एजेंट हु कैन टीपी
तो
इज
खेलेंगे
नॉट द
कैसे?
वन रोटेटिंग।
तो वो तो फिर
चलो
अगर कोई आएगा 5 तो
क्या
ठीक
क्या,
है।
अरे मैं सोलो खेल लूंगा, चिल है रहेगा, चले जा तू भी।
अरे
You
कल तेरा
बहन
मॉर्निंग
ना
स्ट्रीम
ना
भी है
अगर
ना?
आएंगे तो कोई 5वां आ रहा है तो आ जाऊंगा मैं।
हाँ हाँ
5 वाले
आएगा
बुलाएं।
किलर, हो सॉरी लंदन है, चल कोई है?
ना
और मैं जा रही
बिग्स
हूँ, मैं तो
भाई
बहुत बैठा
आप
नहीं जा रही
आएगा
हूँ।
किलर
बाय बाय
लंदन
बाय,
में।
गुड नाइट बाय बाय।
6-7 बार आप रेडिएंट गए हो
बाय गुड
बिग्स भाई,
नाइट।
कैसे
जा,
जाते रेडिएंट?
हंसे क्या है किलर भाई,
ग्राइंड
कटा
कर
है तो
करके
है।
जाना पड़ेगा सुबह सुबह,
हैं
जब भी रैंक नया।
मैं भी जा सकता हूँ ऐसे
हाँ
रेडिएंट
किलर
वैसे?
और डायनो तू नाइफ
पहले
दो
तेरे को
बार नहीं हुआ
इमोर्टल
ना?
वो करना पड़ेगा।
क्या रखा भाई?
2 बार नाइफ नहीं हुआ ना?
ना ना
फिर
भाई मैंने रात से
मुंबई
डिनर
सर्वर
नहीं किया
पहले खेलना
भाई।
पड़ेगा
जा रहा
मेरे
है तू?
को। हाँ हाँ मैं
बैठा
सोलो
हूँ
खेलता हूँ
5
ना
बजे
एक।
का, यस हाँ पूछिए।
चल ठीक है खेल ले।
चलो
चलो
बाय
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 गाइस,
बाय,
मिलते हैं,
बेस्ट ऑफ
ऑल
लक
द
फॉर
बेस्ट
द
बिग्स
स्ट्रीम
बाय
टुमारो,
फॉर योर
बाय
ऑल द
चैलेंज।
बेस्ट
यस
बिग भाई, थैंक यू
बाय।
बाय चल,
फॉर
थैंक यू
प्लेइंग।
किलर गाइस, एक बार
5:30
किलर
तक था,
मैं मत बोलिएगा
5:30 तक
कमेंट
था
करने
तो
के लिए।
फेल हो गया,
थैंक यू
लेकिन
थैंक यू,
जितना मेरे ने
बाय
देखा है
थैंक यू बोले फॉर द
5:30 तक नहीं है।
मजा आ गया भाई लेकिन।
बाय दोस्तों।
नहीं है 5:30 तक,
चाहिए
जितना मेरे
कुछ
को
तो बुरा
सुपर
गया
चैट
होगा
दिख
नहीं।
रहा है गेम्स बाय का।
हाँ
नहीं 8 मिनट बाद है।
Until unless I'm missing something in my fucking
भाई
sleep.
बाय 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 बिग्स भाई,
Bye 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 bye.
बाय थैंक यू बाय।
Deadline before 5:30. हाँ बे 5:30 तक डेडलाइन था चैट। फक चैलेंज हार गया। 5:30 तक था। मैं अभी देखो चैलेंज हार ही गया है। हाँ चैलेंज हार ही गया है तो अपन क्या करेंगे? हैशटैग बदला, हैशटैग बदला। अबे अपन बदला कैसे लेंगे? तुम लोग मेरे को पूछो, बदला कैसे लोगे? एक बार चैट में पूछो बदला कैसे लोगे। बताओ। सिंपल है, जब तुम लोग राइट के साथ एकदम क्लोजली काम करते हो और राइट तुमको सब जगह भेजता है ना, इसका मतलब तुम्हारा और राइट का कुछ कनेक्शन है, बराबर है? तो अपन यहाँ पे जाएंगे, गांड मरवाओ माँ की चूत अब, ठीक है? योरू यहाँ पे जाएंगे, नो चैलेंज बस प्यार, लव यू ऑल बाय। ये रहा, ऐसे जाएंगे, फिर अपन लेंगे एक मस्त सा स्क्रीनशॉट, ये और अपन भेजेंगे। थोड़ा मसाला भी डालेंगे, थोड़ा मसाला भी डालेंगे। बहुत गंदी गाली दी मुझे, आई एम सैड, ऐसा समझ रहे हो? तो डब्ल्यू है, यहाँ पे अपन थोड़ा टेक्स्ट कॉम्स अब यूज करेंगे, फिर अपन देखेंगे और कोई है क्या। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, गेट बेटर न्यूज, ठीक है ठीक है, बाकी कोई नहीं था, बाकी कोई नहीं था। बाकी कोई नहीं तो अभी देखो एक ही फंसेगा 5 जन में, तो अपन क्या करेंगे? हैव प्रूफ, heavy stream snipers and abusing on live stream. ये अपन भेजेंगे राइट हेड को। अभी इससे ये होएगा कि एग्जैक्टली कल तक मेरे को एक रिप्लाई आएगा कि क्या एक्शन लेनी चाहिए, समझ रहे हो? अगर मेरा तभी दिमाग हटा तो बैन, अगर दिमाग नहीं हटा तो कॉम्स बैन। ऐसा कुछ चीज अपने हाथ में भी रहती है। अभी इतना क्लोज है अपन राइट के, जब अपन 100 हेल्प करते राइट का, समझ रहे हो? तो इट्स वेरी इजी टू गेट a few help here and there. Bunda hai waiting a for long time. I don't even know say I have privilege enough to be able to support you. The membership is allowed to me watch more. Love you, Ethan's bye. Love you. पावरफुल बोलते हैं। अभी ये याद रखना है कि ये लोग कितना भी सॉरी बोले, टच से मस्त नहीं होना, ठीक है? अगर कोई मेरे को कभी भी चैट में आके बोला सॉरी, थोड़ा भावुक हो गया, वो कुछ हो गया था, तो तुम लोग बोलना कि माफ मत करना, ठीक है? तुम लोग के हाथ, अगर तुम लोग ने बोला माफ करना तो माफ कर देंगे। टेक्निकली यू कैन स्टार्ट बिफोर 5:30, नहीं, कैन नॉट एंड बिफोर 5:30 ना, डेडलाइन इज 5:30 ना, नहीं करना, ठीक है? याद रहना, याद रहना। कोई ना, वी ट्राइड, इट वाज फन, बट हाँ, हम लोग भर देंगे, डन सीन है। नहीं, जीजी हो गया ना, जीजी हो गया। एंटी डे है आज सबका। हाँ, एंटी था यार। आने से चैट में देख लेंगे। वो अभी नहीं आएगा, जब उसके आईडी के लोडे लगेंगे ना सबके, जस्ट वो जो गाली दिया वो नहीं, सब लोग ये नॉट बुलजाए, नोमैड, कोबरा काय, टॉक्सिक, टिश्यू ले लो तो बेचारा ऐसे लग रहा है फ्री में, उसको ना खेलने आता था ना कुछ, उसको सिर्फ रिकॉन का काम दिया था, बेचारा फ्री में वो पिला जाएगा। बट तुम लोग का फ्रेंड सर्कल है भाई, कुछ नहीं कर सकते। चलो चैट, मिलते हैं, बाय 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 बाय, आदियोस, शेडी में आदियोस, टेक केयर, सिया, मिलते हैं, बाय बाय, इट वाज फन, गुड फन, ऑल गुड, ठीक है? चलो गाइस, बाय 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 बाय, सिया, मिलते हैं, बाय 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 बाय, गुड नाइट, लव यू चैट, बाय।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle, like somebody be so beautiful, yeah, it's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than me. I find you a star, and we could